I close my eyes to my illusions. I turn away from all I've left behind. I kill the pain in my confusion. I'm not dying anymore. I'm waiting to be born. And visions are concealed, drowned in an ocean. And places frozen still, hide in the ocean, waiting to be born. She's not blind, but she can't see the shine of her colors. Someday soon she's gonna leave this maze full of crawlers, waiting to be born. She knows they're waiting to be born. I close my eyes to my illusions. I turn away from all I've left behind. I kill the pain in my confusion. I'm not dying anymore. Waiting to be born. I close my eyes to my illusions. I turn away from all I've left behind. I kill the pain in my confusion.
Waiting to be born.
I'm not dying anymore. Waiting to be born. All right, we responded to WebBrain, Callie. All right, so let's see. Seems like WebBrain, 25K. Wait, 25K subs, and she can only get 371 views. That's sad, man. It's pretty sad. Do you recognize this face from somewhere? I think we've seen this one before. Looking like RuPaul, like a man in a wig. Monstrosity. Absolute degenerate. Monstrosity. Look at those horrendous tattoos. Monstrosity. But we'll get into that in just a minute. We'll get into this in just a minute. Okay, so let's just jump right into it. What's up, guys? It's Greg here. So apparently I'm being slandered and defamed again. They're saying my GoFundMe is a scam. This is a common practice that they do, is when they get jealous that I make a GoFundMe and people are donating, they try to say it's a scam. Now they're even comparing me to Vagic, which that's not even true at all. That's exactly what it is. He's Tragic Jr. So I'm allegedly a junkie that lies about cancer. No, I never said I had cancer. Knock on wood, I don't have cancer. I mean, hopefully it doesn't run in my family. I don't know. It runs in Rick's family, just like baldness, sub 5, all that. No, I'm Chad Light, man. I think a lot of people hate on me because I'm good looking, because I'm, finding success on YouTube, especially in the early stages of YouTube success. And yeah, it just seems like these sub 5 304 bops are jealous, it seems. I know this is. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm gonna be loud. Woo. All right. I don't know what that is. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Some dude just started following me in this game. I'm like, nope, I don't got time for that. Yeah, shit. But yeah, it's just like, it's kind of funny in a way, like when these bops have like nothing better to do, nothing better to say. And these are the copes that they'll go through. They'll go through great lengths to do the copes. So that's fine if that's what they want to do, right? But at the end of the day, Greg Lurik continues to win, continues to be handsome, tall, successful, and let him cope. This is all they have. All right,
I don't know how many of y'all are going to be able to make this one. I know I'm probably.
oh God! First of all, she looks like a man. She looks. Is Callie a trans woman? Like she looks pretty manly, bro. She's like 5 o'clock shadow.
Probably crashing my algorithm or whatever, but I wanted
Lord, bro, she's a bob. She's not attractive. Like, what do y'all see in her, man?
to be nosy, bitch, and I'm getting ready to go out with my man.
You're a man. You are a man. You're a gay lover, maybe. Like, are you gay? Maybe gay. Something. Something's going on with that one. We have to check that one, brother. Brother. We have to check that one, brother. Brother. All right, I don't know. All right, so she's such a bop. All right, let's see what she says.
He's off today, so me and him. I love spending my off days with him. I'm going to the beach, bitch, and I don't know if this looks familiar, but I'm gonna be wearing
Yes, you're overweight. You should probably not wear that.
one of my new swimsuits from my Shein haul. It's one of the swimsuits that I did with my try on haul or whatever.
With your what?
Hey Laura, how are you doing? Boo?
Another sub 5.
Ooh, hey, good morning, good afternoon, good to see you.
Wow,
So
I'm just like,
this
there's no other way to say it. I'm just being slandered and defamed. So I'm warning people already to stop slandering and defaming me. And the more that they do this, just gives me grounds to sue. And I said something big coming soon, something very big coming to a soon near you. All right, let's see what they do. This is the copes they have to tell themselves, you know? All right, let's see what they say.
this drama or this like escapade, like whatever the fuck is going on.
Drama.
So I just saw Vidal's tweet.
Oh, yeah, Smell Dell. The chronically unemployed, the one that can change her freaking smoke detector battery. That one. We know that one.
From yesterday, and I don't know how many of you guys are watching my stream from yesterday or catching up on it.
I don't think
whatever
anybody
you-
watches you. If I'm just being honest, you have 25K subs, which I speculate you probably bought them or fell off. I don't know what happened. You have 372 viewers, and you streamed 8 hours ago. This is kind of a disgrace.
But Queen of Karma is in here all the time, and if she's around, like I
Yes, the mentally ill one who says she has all this trauma, and you know she's the one that's always right and everyone's wrong. Everyone's always out to get her. Yes, that one, Queen of Dogma, aka Queen of Trauma, aka Queen of Spergma, is the one that claims. Now, remember, guys, these are the new rules. I don't make the rules. If Queen of Karma says something, it must be true. No fact checking, nothing. She brought the quote unquote receipts, even though those receipts mean nothing. The only receipts that she actually showed is I'm getting slandered and defamed on Facebook and that I used FaceApp a few years ago. Okay, I never denied it, so it's not like you're proving anything.
would like to have her on panel and kind of explain.
Yes, bring her on panel and slander me some more. Two crazy unstables on panel slandering and defaming me. Sounds like a great idea. That's why you're too scared to debate me on panel. None of you guys can handle me at all.
Because I'm going to be catching up with everything.
Okay.
Now,
All right.
this is so crazy how fast everything happened.
When I said GoFundMe scam yesterday, I was just joking. It's not a scam. It's a genuine cause, and I'm not a scammer. I mean, like, people act like you're held at firearm point and you have to donate. Most of these people aren't even gonna donate. So it's like you're talking so much smack, either donate or just stop. Like, you don't have to donate. Like, am I saying, like, hey, everybody has to donate or else? Like, no, I'm not threatening anybody. Like, this is weird.
Yesterday, I guess Queen of Karma, like after she, came by and said, hey, in my chat, hey, boo, you say when I said GoFundMe scam yesterday, I was just joking. There's another one.
No, it's not a scam, dude. It's literally not a scam. Like, the fact that this is actually slander and defamation. Like, this is actionable. I can sue for
There's
this.
another one. It's that Greg guy. Hey.
It's that Greg guy? Wait. This is crazy because, like, She literally said that I'm not scamming, plugged my GoFundMe, and then literally once she called me an idiot and I called her out, now I'm scamming, really? Which makes me question your own credibility and your own authenticity, because it seems like you're just parasocial, schizophrenic, paranoid. You do admit that you suffer from severe mental illness. And I think like at that point, like we just don't listen to anything you say, because like if you start lying repeatedly, that just invalidates all your claims. So
Hey Jack, hey boo, hey y'all.
she just saying words at this point.
Hey y'all, good afternoon. Yes, I'm wearing one of my swimsuits from my Shein haul.
You look like trash.
I'm happy to see y'all. I want to cover this shit because this happened yesterday while I was live and I didn't even peep.
Yes, I'm glad that you're talking about a smaller channel like mine to give me attention.
And it was, if it wasn't for Vidal's tweet from yesterday or whatever, I would have been shook. So
you would have been shook.
Quick. Hopefully this stream can be no longer than like a couple of hours. If I really get a chance for it or whatever. So we'll see. But okay, so y'all know Queen of Karma. She
Spergs for 2.5 hours about me
into my chat yesterday. Okay. She's always coming in saying, hey, you know what I'm saying? She's always very friendly. She's always very sweet. She's cool.
Yeah, she's very friendly. She's very sweet. She lies about people. She lies about herself. She does not recollect events as they happened. She is somebody who has lied, said I called her a pedo, which still no proof of that. So she's lying. She called me a predator, actually. I have proof that back in March, Queen of Spergma called me a predator and then tried to like tiptoe around it. Said, yeah, I did, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, well, you called me a predator and you slandered and defamed me. So yeah, you've been slandering and defaming me for a while now. And I am documenting everything.
Cool as hell, right? Like,
no,
and she's always
not
coming by just
really
you
not.
know, opinions on stuff that's going down, or just being like honestly a supportive chatter or whatever.
No,
I do not have much history with her. I only remember her from CJ's community.
Yeah, you don't have history with her, I'm sure,
and therefore I don't have a beef with her.
Valley gotta have another meltdown.
I don't know if she's ever came for me or not, but if she's dropped,
she definitely has and will come for you. She turns in everyone like Capone
on her end and comes over here to support. That's fine. I'm not gonna join the whole calling her crazy thing. I don't know.
She is crazy.
You know, y'all know I deal with that.
But she is crazy.
And I've noticed that the women that they be calling crazy, they be trying to single out or whatever.
Nobody's trying to single her out, bro. She's doing it to herself.
Certain things that motherfuckers be trying to cover up, and so I'm not here for
Nobody's
that, right?
covering up anything, bro. She claims that I'm an MLM. I'm not a corporation. I'm not a company. I'm legit a citizen with a plumbing issue.
I cannot stand that.
It's not a scam. Just because you don't agree with it and you don't want me asking for money. My job doesn't pay me a whole lot, and I had to spend my money on
a
other
reactor
stuff.
to Amberlyn Reed. Like I told you, it was trash, right? So,
yeah, y'all both
yesterday. Thanks to all y'all who showed up yesterday, and thanks to all y'all who are catching up or whatever. And I guess while I was live yesterday, because Vidal had tweeted, so she said,
"Oh yeah, Vidal, that
Peanut
one
is fighting with Queen of Spade, aka Queen of Karma. How does Peanut not know that this is not a winning fight?
What do you mean a winning fight?
Never
this
fight
is a winning fight.
Who are crazier than you? Is she really like that bad?
But just because you're crazy doesn't mean you're gonna win a fight like that. That's actually better.
Oh, Peanut blocked Vidal. Oh,
she never blocked Vidal. That's a lie.
So what I've done?
Okay, this is a lie. Pistachio never blocked Vidal. This is something that they made up. This is not true.
I've lined up all my tabs and everything. I have everything ready. I'm actually ready and I'm prepared for this bullshit on this.
Are you though?
Hey, bitch. Quick to say hi. Been so busy, but I miss you. Hey, Jen, baby. I'm getting ready to go out today myself. I'm trying not to be live for no more than like a couple hours.
Go touch
I'm
some
going
grass.
out today myself, bitch. I'm going out today myself. But good to see you, baby. And hey, Ashley. We're gonna have a beach day with my man. So
yeah,
I got on
man at the beach, because you look like a man in a wig.
Quick drama and mess.
RuPaul over here. Okay, let's do a RuPaul.
Because I just can't help but put my nose in some mess. You say Vidal needs to come up and give us a tea. Either Vidal or Queen of Karma, like.
Oh yeah, Vidal, the one that said I have an ankle monitor, admitted she's lying.
You say you look like a queen. Thank you. I'm like a little bit more casual today because I just want to go to the beach, lay out, be with my man. Let me put my feet in some water. I'm gonna go to like a little beach bar and everything. Maybe we'll have some food or whatever. We're gonna chill today.
Isn't it funny how they'll talk about me, but then when I try to say something in the chat, they time me out.
I hope y'all have a beautiful day. I hope y'all have fun. Thank y'all for being in and listening. I'm being nosy as fuck right now. This is definitely not my business. However, we do have a alleged another GoFundMe scam.
Scam? It's literally not a scam, bro. What?
So Queen of Karma was calling him out. Let me show you his
No. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. I called out Queen of Karma for calling me an idiot. Then, after that, she got mad and all of a sudden flipped out, turns on everyone at every corner. Mind you, she does this like at least a few times a week. She's turned on me before. This is a mentally ill, mentally challenged woman. So you're wrong already. RuPaul is wrong. What happened was that basically what happened was I called out Queen of Spergma, aka Queen of Dogma, for lying about me. And I basically said, like, yeah, like, you called me an idiot. She claimed she didn't call me an idiot. Then when I pulled up the tape, she got really mad and started spurging. And I think I called her a bitch or a wench or something. Like, hey, yeah, you stupid wench. What? And she got mad or something. Hey, what's up, Todd?
And this happened a couple days ago.
So I'm scamming because she doesn't agree with my views, right?
So, okay, look at this. My ass is so goddamn nosy. I love it.
Look at it.
So, and y'all know Queen of Karma, she be in my chat all the time, right? So
just because she's in your chat, that means
people are interested in coming on panel, I'll just drop my link in the chat and I'll scan for who they are.
But that's not how it works. Like, wait, I'm sorry. It's a clinically insane person.
I know Vidal I've DM'd before, and I DM with her on Twitter, so
that's a mistake.
Drop her. But
this is a clinically insane person, okay? A clinically insane person in freaking Cali, number one. Number two, Queen of Spergma is literally a clinically insane person who thinks I was trying to gay up Unicorn Girl, thinks everybody is out to get her, but she's always the victim. Never her fault. Even though she's called me a predator, she has said stuff about me, she's made mistakes. She claims that Andrew Tate is in the black pill, which he's not. And I try to educate her. She says she does her homework, but she doesn't. She's chronically unemployed. She's a spurgy old wench that looks like Sarah Jessica Parker maxing. Horse face she has. And yeah.
I just want to know what the fuck's going on here. And I'm down to call some shit out too if y'all are actually calling out scams. Like, that's always
But it's not a scam.
And
yes,
what
call
I
me out,
can
Callie.
observe,
Keep slandering.
We may have a tragic 2.0 on our hands.
Tragic 2.0.
AKA P-Nod is like the new fucking
Callie, nigga, you are expired RuPaul's trash, bro.
But okay, so a couple days ago,
bro, what are you talking about?
Queen of Karma, a day ago, so maybe a day or two ago, possibly, depending. I don't know the actual time. But she posted this on her community tab saying,
which is straight slander and defamation, and I will take legal action.
But because you're doxing him by sharing it more than I was doxing him for asking a question.
That's not what that works, bro.
You're doxing him more than I was doxing him.
That's not how that works,
I live for a shameless bitch. I live. I live.
Yeah, I'm sure it's so funny. Somebody's getting harassed. Let's laugh at your trauma. Let's laugh at Queen of Karma's trauma. Is that what we have to do?
Let me find out a criminal on our hands. Can you explain why it's okay for you to dox out his name in your chat several times?
What?
Then I cannot ask a question.
Bro, nobody like this is not how it works. Like, the way
his full name is in his
is even
channel.
worse.
So are you going to make him change his YouTube name, or is it like that so you can falsely accuse people of doxing as a dog?
No, you did try to dox.
Yeah, I remember when Greg came over here.
Yeah,
people were like, "Oh, that's Greg." I think his last name is Lurik or whatever.
Okay.
I didn't silence y'all. I mean, I didn't know anything about him. People were telling me about him, right? Like,
and they're not telling you the correct thing.
Right? Like, I don't care. Like, drag these men. I mean, he's a fucking man anyway. No one cares.
You look like a man. You're a woman. No one cares. How about them apples? How about if we turn the tables on you, mental cell Callie? You failed OnlyFans bop who looks like a trans woman. You look like a man, bro. I mean, it's funny you talk about men, who cares, but as a woman, you are hideous. I'm just gonna say straight up, you look like a man. You look like Beyonce in a wig. You look like RuPaul. Just being honest with you. The life of a trans spirit.
Oh, Peanut trying to send people over to Queen of Karma's channel, bitch. What? You are asking for your audience to donate money to Greg for this $1,600, despite him owing the same amount, but a bit less since the GoFundMe takes a percentage to the courts.
What? First of all, there's nothing that I owe to the courts. First of all, there's nothing for the courts. They already made that shit up about me going to jail. They said I was going to jail in November. You know how this all started? It was that stupid overweight wench. What was her name again? Hello World started like randomly doxing me and lying about me and making fake court records and shit about me, saying I'm like a predator and I'm a woman harasser and that like I'm a sex offender and all this other stuff. And then they're just trying to say like all this stuff about me, that I'm like lying, that I'm like doing all these horrendous things. Meanwhile, they're all trying to dox me. They all want to try to either threaten me on a live, like people have tried to unalive me, damage my property. I've been through it all. So like in the grand scheme of things, this is kind of like not as crazy, I guess, as what I've been through. But I think the craziest part about this whole scenario is that they legitimately have no idea what they're talking about. I mean, they're straight up slandering and defaming me. I have a legitimate plumbing issue, okay? I wish it was a scam. I really do, because this is going to cost me way more money than people are probably going to give me, nor that I'm going to get from my job. So there's a reason. And if I could take out a loan, I fucking would, but I can't. You know, that's exactly why. So I've explained the situation many, many times. And like I said, if people feel like it's not legitimate, then they don't have to donate. Don't donate then if you think it's a scam. Like, am I holding anybody at like pew pew point saying like, hey, like, you know, because like it's just ridiculous, dude. I mean, at this point, man, y'all are just part of the same problem that y'all complain about. Y'all complain about all these people, all these corporations. Y'all are no better. So it's like, yeah, like get over yourself.
Oh, what? What?
Oh, what? Nigga, what are you whatting for? I don't like, this is not even true. Like, this is like so freaking funny, bro. Like, this is like the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. Okay, sure.
What? You are asking your audience to donate money to Greg for this $1,600.
Yes, people. Yes, she plugged my GoFundMe because I have had a serious plumbing issue and it's expensive. If I had the money to fix it, I wouldn't need to ask. Again, this is like so dumb. That's like me saying, Callie, you're on OnlyFans. You're a bop. Get a job. I mean, I still mean that, but it's like the same logic because she's going to clutch pearls with Queen of Dogma, right?
Despite him owing the same amount, but a bit less since GoFundMe takes a percentage of the courts, correct? Oh, what he owe the courts money for? Now,
GoFundMe takes a percentage. Last time I checked, GoFundMe doesn't really take a percentage. And if they do, it's not significant at all. And they said I was going to jail. They literally said I was going to jail in November. Then they changed it. Then they said December. Then they said, they keep saying I'm going to jail. I must be streaming from jail, right? It's just so funny to me, bro. Like, honestly, it's hilarious, bro. It's funny. But let's see.
I would
you look like a queen. No, she looks like a trans.
And not continue, but your buddy and his friends have been harassing me all over my channel ever since.
Nobody has been harassing you, okay? I never harassed you. You lied about me, and I fired back. By that logic, you're harassing Valley, you're harassing Negs, you're harassing Aaron. You're a mentally ill wench. You claimed I was going to call CPS on you. I never said that. And then you try to say I called you a pedophile. Never said that either. Can't show the clip. Show me a clip of me saying any of that, but I have a clip of you saying you hope Neg swats me. I do take those threats seriously, and I will report that to the authorities, because guess what? I've already been targeted many, many times, both in real life and my household and my family. So yes, if you continue making threats, I will report this to the authorities. I don't care if you're in Canada. I will report this to the Canadian police if you keep threatening me. I am not even joking. Like, if you make swatting threats, I will report that. You will not
control your men, period. After all, that's what you want them there for, right? You only like to be surrounded by people you can control.
What?
And then look at this. So
that's stupid.
Greg's IBS plumbing emergency. Yeah. What is up with all these men in these goddamn bathrooms?
First of all, it's called stomach issues, okay? I sure as hell hope yo black ass don't have any GI issues. I sure as hell hope you don't have a period either. Because what if I say, what is up with all these women and these breast issues? Like, bro, what? Nigga, are you just ignorant? Are you, nigga, you're super nigga ignorant. You don't want to go super nigga ignorant, but they do. What? What does that even mean? What is up with these men and their what?
Problems. Oh
yeah,
it's what the fuck is up with all these bitch ass men and their goddamn toilet problems, bitch?
You probably have a toilet for a brain, and well, you're what I've gathered on you is you're a mentally insane woman that has substance abuse issues. You constantly are in and out the psych ward from what I've heard, and you look like a man. And it seems like you can't control your emotions. Okay. And you cry, you have mental breakdowns. I actually was originally sympathetic to you, just like my favorite Israeli supporter, Samara, aka Pink Lava, Pink Sama. And I try to be supportive, but no, Callie, you're a freaking bop nigga. Dumb bop nigga. That's what you are. You're what we call a 5150, and I don't care where you're from. You definitely need to go where you came from hell. You looking like freaking RuPaul in a wig, looking like a freaking pepperoni transgender sandwich, looking like, bro, honestly, you're the bottom of the barrel. If you were the last person on earth, I would probably die celibate for the rest of my life. Never, girlfriend, never.
What the fuck is up with that?
Oh, so yes, I know you don't own a house because you probably live on Section 8 because you seem like you live in poverty. And I'm not being like, oh well, Greg, you're throwing stones from like glass home. No, I am just saying she looks like she's in Section 8 because her build looks like she's in a sauna. Looks like this bitch is in a sauna. It looks like she has weird shit in the background. Looks like a rainbow. Like it's like a unicorn took a dookie in the background, and it just sounds like you're not a homeowner because guess what, little woman, I don't know how old you are, you look old as shit, little woman. Yes, being a homeowner, I have to maintain the house. I know that's not something you know about because you're in Section 8 and jobless. Kylie, you're a former stripper. Anything that a stripper says to me automatically is invalidated. And yes, I do OnlyFans too, but I do it as a side hustle. And it doesn't really make that much money right now. I've made money off it before. If it does, I wouldn't be needing money, right? I have a job. I'm having some issues with, they don't pay me enough. It's a lot of expenses right now. So yeah, job market kind of sucks. So I'm not going to leave this job. But, it's convenient. It's remote. I don't have to drive anywhere. So it's good. But yeah, I mean, look, listen, it just sounds like you're basically borderline homeless and hopeless and holeless too, wench.
Oh, he a shitty booty ass nigga too.
What? Booty ass nigga.
Greg, shitty booty ass.
You think that's funny? You think it's funny to make fun of someone's digestive issues? What if I said, "Ha, you're shooting booty freaking thoughts with your booty trauma?" Because she claims she has a lot of trauma, right? So what if I automatically said, "You know what? You're shooting booty trauma. You got some booty trauma, RuPaul." She'd cry. He would cry. This man. This is not a woman. This is a man in a wig. This man in a wig, RuPaul, would cry. So RuPaul, I just want you to know, RuPaul, you're one mental breakdown away from that wig. These are weaves. You're like a bald demon. You're like Fat Megan. You're one mental breakdown away from that wig or whatever, that hairpiece falling off, right? And remember, you have no leg to stand on, right? So kiss my toes. You would love to kiss my toes. You would make out with each toe individually, wouldn't you?
Absolutely not. You bitches who be fucking having pity on these men and want to raise money.
Excuse me? You bitches? It's men and women donating, number one. Number two, you do realize that, and she sounds like she hates men. This is a misandrist. Like right off the bat, I can tell you this wench, this 304 bop on substances, okay? Illicit substances. If somebody said, give me one person from the internet that you personally, in your opinion, thinks, and this is not me threatening, just my opinion, needs a welfare check, it would be her. My opinion. Something's not right. You're making fun of people with digestive issues? Oh? I'd love to see you have IBS. You wouldn't last a week. Raggedy Ann, with your freaking ugly headset, mind you. I think the headset's better looking than you. Pagan. Freaking pagan and a RuPaul pagan. Anyways, whatever. Yeah, dude, it sounds like you hate men. And you can't get a man. Well, you look like a man. Can you get yourself?
And save these men from their fucking shitty booty ass problems?
Save these men. IBS, smartass. You can't save somebody from IBS. This is how I know you're an uneducated swine, and I'll tell you how. It's because you are claiming that we need to be saved. Nigga. First of all, you're a nigga, okay? You look like a nigga. And you have diarrhea for brain. More diarrhea is in your brain than in my asshole. And I have IBS. What does that tell you? You are crazy. Like queen of trauma. And your trauma is probably you being afraid of digestive issues because you probably have a problem with your uterus, but you might be a man. What's up, Yin Yang?
You bitches are pathetic.
Yeah,
period.
probably.
Period. What?
Cry about it. This is a man in a wig. This is a man in a wig.
To the GoFundMe on her community tab.
You know what I will say though?
Okay.
I just want to say, RuPaul and friends, thank you for plugging my GoFundMe. The fact that you're doing this is great. Even bad attention, Ra, is good attention. Now, here's the issue with wenches like this, man. These mentally ill she would love to be with a man like me, but she's 304. She's trash. This one is trash, man. Problematic. By the way, you guys, if you ever watch One Piece, there's this drink. It's called like tropical. I don't know. Looks good. Ocean Bomb. Man, this thing is so good. And it's supposed to be like a sparkling fruit beverage. You can tell it's not American made. It's from Taiwan. This shit is legit, though. This shit is so good. I just got a bunch of like viral Japanese snacks, and they're good as hell. Check out my review video. It's pretty damn freaking good. I'll tell you that much. Callie's sitting there in a shitty-ass home, and I'm sitting here like a Chad light with snacks, homie. Snack maxing.
What else is she saying? Oh, okay. And she did a response, and I had that queued up too.
Yeah, please watch the response.
She's like, for once, really I would like to explain my side, and I would like you to please hear me out before coming and attacking me for these two, because I know how these things go when I am involved. Thank you.
No, that's called victim mentality. That's called victim mentality.
What?
It's because you know you're a liar, and you know you're going to automatically get called out for your lies.
Again, bitch?
What?
She woke up. Where is she at? She woke up. She's active. Girl, I'm a comment. I'm a comment. Let me comment to her right now.
And I just commented on your post.
I don't have another way of contacting her. I'm going to leave a comment. I'm like, girl, I'm live about you right now. Is she live?
Bro, nobody cares. This is like a slander and hate campaign against me. You know what the cringy part is about people like this? And this is why like women have a bad name.
And I want to react to this stuff.
This is like why some women have like a really bad name is because they'll do these like weird copes, right? And they'll lie about men. And then they try to act like they're victims. Like, no, bitch, you are the problem. Like, she thinks she's helping Queen of Spergma with this. You're not helping. You're just making the scenario worse. I mean, on one side, you are shouting out my GoFundMe. So thank you for that, wench. Blast is here. Yeah. Everybody's here, right? Callie is ghost watching. Callie smells. Callie, take a shower. You look like a wet dog, nigga. Like, you need to shower, Max, immediately. Yeah. These people are so dumb. I can't wait to, like, something big coming soon, by the way.
Girl, I'm live about you right now, and I want to hear your side. You are welcome on my channel.
Bro, nobody cares, okay? Nobody freaking cares.
Period. She said, good morning. This is new. Obviously.
So I woke up to a privacy strike. Good morning. And before anyone gets confused, explain what's actually private in this section. Yes, I did privacy strike because you're slandering and defaming me. So I'm going to notate everything. Oh, okay. Let's see. Just to suspect that the diffuser claim he has freaked out on Greg over nothing, some crazy op while running. Bro. Nobody likes Greg at all. Really? Is that why there are so many supporters? I think these people are projecting. It just seems like once you have like a strong persona like mine, people automatically can hang, you know? They automatically are like, oh my God, like, they're like, oh, the big bad Greg, rah? The big bad Greg. It's just like they're slandering and defaming me. Oh, wait, she hopped on Callie's stream. That's interesting. Good morning. Sayers of Nay. Let's read her thing. She had a, wait, did her stream get taken down? That's good. Oh, that's funny. Well, I warned her. The next is I'm going to seek legal action, so I already warned her. I don't care if you cover my content, but if you're going to sit there and dox, fail dox, and all this stuff. So let's read her post. I'm going to screenshot it because it seems like this wench is having a mental breakdown. So it goes, good morning, sayers of nay. I woke up to a privacy strike on my video today, and before it gets confused, let me explain what was actually private section. Greg reported it wasn't doxing, it wasn't secret. But it was, though. You have to go out of your way to find this information that's simply not true. Like the Facebook stuff, that's not stuff that I put there. This is slander and harassment campaign against me. That's the stuff that I was privacy striking. If you don't like it, don't make videos about me, right? Don't cover it. Don't hold on, what the hell is it doing? If you don't like it, then don't cover me. I privacy struck you trying to dox, slander, and defame me. I don't care that you're looking up my content and stuff. Women speaking out about my behavior. It's not my behavior. This is not true. Like, this is simply, they are straight up slandering and defaming me. So I already do the warning, right? You know, when you're like facing a self-defense situation, you do a warning shot, and then the rest, whatever happens next happens, you know? So if I'm warning you to stop slandering and defaming me, I've already warned multiple times, I'm going to be just documenting everything from here on out of you continuing to slander, harass, and defame me. And the rest is history because you're making threats against me. You are threatening Chad like Greg Lurik. You do not know about the Greg Army. And no, this is not public information. The fact that you have to go out of your way to find this information probably means it's not public information. A privacy strike. Wait, what else did she say? She says a privacy strike means one thing he is claiming. The material is his. He didn't strike it for slander. You can't strike anything for slander. I could report it for bullying and harassment. They probably won't take it down because YouTube thing is animated NPC. So if I did strike it for that, it's not like it would get taken down, rah. But I can sue you for slander. Are you aware that I can sue you? I don't care if you're in Canada. I can still sue you because if you're outside of county, like I can get you to stop this crap and everyone else accountable. People keep thinking I won't sue, but I will. If I have to use Maxwell, I will use Maxwell. It doesn't matter. Okay? It does not matter if I have to get an attorney on contingency. I will file the right legal actions. So he says he wants to remove the I am and reflects his own behavior. Behavior once hidden. No, that's not how that works. There's nothing. If I want this behavior hidden, I would just like bro, honestly, the fact that I'm even giving you the time of day because you're like slightly bigger, you're irrelevant, but you're bigger than me in terms of things. So you guys that are punching down, I'm punching up. I'm literally telling you that what you're saying is straight up slander and defamation. And it's just simply not true. I don't care. You guys can keep slandering and defaming me. You know that's just putting a potential law credits for a lawsuit in my pocket. Why would I not want grounds to sue? You don't call me an ambulance chaser. I don't care. Because at the end of the day, I'm not losing sleep over this. It seems like you are, Mrs. Trauma and CPS. So while he's running around saying everyone's lying about it, he just submitted everything by transcribe. Wait, what? So me privacy reporting it for slander and defamation means that I admitted it? That's not how that works. Okay, thank God you are not a lawyer. Thank God you are not a judge. You are not anywhere in the judicial system because you're a lying old horse-faced wench ass. Will literally just not be taken seriously. This is amazing. Keep talking about me, please. Give me ammunition. Please give me ammunition. I've told you guys multiple times to stop. You refuse to stop. So what happens next is I'm going to sue. That's just what's going to happen. You know, I've been through a lot of stuff, and I frankly am sick and tired of being sick and tired of this nonsense. They try to slander and defame. Like, dude, you could say whatever you want about me. Like I said, I don't care. I mean, I'll react. Because like me saying like, hey, what if I said, hey, your trauma's not real. You're going to spurg and you're going to go at me, right? So there is a difference. Well, I think you do not pay attention. And if you had half a brain, you would know that you're engaging in what's called slander and defamation because none of these claims actually hold truth. Again, we can easily debunk this. This all originated from, are we dating the same guy? Women lie about men all the time. And I'm not saying every single time they do it, or same thing with men lying about women all the time, but it does happen more often than you would like to believe. And the fact that you constantly say I've admitted when I've done fault. I've admitted I've said some crazy things. I admit it. The only proof that they have is I argued with these women. There's no, the crimes and the stalking, all that, there's no proof of that. The only thing they show is I'm reactionary and I fire back and I sometimes go below the belt, but I don't commit any crimes. So like, that's all that and then this is like nothing new. Again, you don't have to respond to me. You do not have to interact with me. You're a crazy mentally ill woman. So I know you will, Ra, but you don't have to react to me. You just don't have to, but you're going to keep reacting. So I guess you're going to keep giving me attention. All right, keep giving me attention. Kiss, 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 kiss. All right, so okay, so it's just a bunch of verbal diarrhea. Is it diarrhea? Verbal diarrhea? Okay, let's see. And honestly, the funniest part is watching Looksmack community melt over this comment section of his response. They're the same man who spent the Looksmaxing community melt down about my response. No one has melted down about my response. They are the same. They spend all day judging face like they're running a beauty patch. But second shows their private, then back to them. It's their private. Must be removed. And can't dish it up, but they can't handle it. Teach them accountability. Well, again, it's not private. Okay. What you're doing is you're straight up slandering and defaming me. And the stuff is not public. You have to literally go and search for it. Doesn't matter how. If it has to leave YouTube and you have to go to another thing and look somewhere else, it's probably not public info. And it has nothing to do with Greg Lurik. Again, you are missing the point. Everyone knows that you're a legit insane person. That's probably why the diffies are correct. In this case, I don't even like the diffies. And they know you're legit a nut job. That's why the diffies, as crazy as whatever think they are, they're on my side. Greg, if you don't want people to see your behavior, maybe don't behave the way in live stream. You want people to talk about your actions, maybe don't make them public. And if you want your own community calling you out, maybe give them reasons to. You didn't prove I lied. You proved you're embarrassed. You proved to YouTube. Thanks for admission. Happy Sunday. All right, let's respond to Queen of Spergs. I'll respond to her directly live. Okay, so let me just finish this farming run. Let me finish my post-workout lean Lurik meal, and then I'm going to respond. But let's do this response first because I think it's important. Is it raining outside? I can never tell. Okay, let me see something. Okay, so we have this. All right, so let me just finish this. All right.
I didn't see this. What is this? Girl, she said, good morning, sayers of nay. So I woke up to a privacy strike on my video today. What? What, her video or her stream?
What? Why is she acting like this is some crazy news? Like, imagine somebody just told you pigs can fly. What? Yes, if you're slandering me and posting info, which is false info, it doesn't matter. I'm privacy striking it. Also, you can't strike somebody for slander. You can report for bullying and harassment. But guess what? The YouTube AI decides if it's bullying. Oh fuck! If it's bullying or harassment.
God damn it! I'm about to react to it. I have it queued up for a reaction.
It didn't get taken down. The problem with privacy strikes is it warns the uploader. Okay. I could copyright strike her, but I won't, just because I need it to be up on YouTube to file the appropriate steps. So I'm not gonna strike her.
This is crazy as hell. And before anyone gets confused, let me explain why it was actually private in the section Greg reported. Oh, it wasn't doxing. It wasn't hidden information. It wasn't anything secret.
It was. So what you're sharing, I don't know how y'all are both web brain. Let me kind of explain things to you. If you have to leave the YouTube browser to look for this information, it's probably not public info, meaning that if you have to go outside of YouTube, sorry, I'm like eating. Listen. If you have to go outside of YouTube, it's probably not as public as you think. Okay? You are going on Facebook on posts that are literally made by people to harass me, okay? None of this stuff is true. The only stuff that you can argue about myself, which is not a crime, is going off, being reactionary, cursing people out. I've never threatened anyone. I've only threatened legal action, which is not illegal, by the way.
It was women speaking out about his behavior and pictures of his face.
No, women were lying about me, and they were like trying to claim that I stalked them, showing up at their job. I never showed up. Why is there no proof? Okay, ladies that are watching this, if a man is stalking you and you feel threatened, wouldn't you report it? If there's multiple reports, why has nobody went to the police? Let me tell you this much. I've been stalked by women. I actually have numerous stalkers, both men and women right now. When I feel threatened, I report it to the police. Now I know what they're going to say. They'll be like, Greg, what if the police won't do anything? Okay, did they try to report it? Have I ever made contact with, as a police officer, ever made contact with me to ask me about these alleged crimes? Has anyone ever reported these crimes? Have I, like, you see how I can tell that they're lying? And I know, like, these are both mentally ill, unstable women, right? Okay? This is just kind of like, okay, it's like me saying that okay, I'll give you an example. I had a girl threaten me in my house. I actually have a video of it. I can play, let me see. I'm not going to play the video because they're going to run with it, but there's like, I'm trying to see, like, okay, maybe I'll just wait to play it. It was basically, she was threatening me in my own house, right? Saying that I'm lucky she doesn't do something. And I said, what are you going to do? And she says, never mind. And I thought she was going to attack me. So I immediately got on the defensive. Like, I'm like watching out because I don't want to be attacked. Just because I'm a man doesn't give women the right to attack me, you know? Especially since I didn't do anything and she wanted to use me for money and was asking me for illicit substances that I don't engage in. And I told her I'm not doing that. So she was thinking she was going to get a smoke up, even though I told her I don't smoke. And then after that, it basically got down to the point where she ended up, like leaving because I wouldn't smoke her up. And I said, well, one, I don't do that. Two, I'm not giving you money. And I was like, you got to call your own Uber. I'm not ordering you an Uber. She kept insisting that I order her an Uber. And I said, well, no, we don't have any chemistry. You're kind of freaking me out. Like, yeah, I thought we were gonna hook up. I kind of, you know, it was a bad feeling. You gave me weird vibes, and she's like a 5150, which again, my fault. I don't shouldn't meet up with women like Queen of Karma and Callie, right? Those types of women, okay? They're bops 3 or 4. So I'll give you like that. So what they're gonna say is like a woman like that, even though I told her to like kicked her out, said, hey, leave. You're making me feel uncomfortable, whatever. They're gonna say Greg was doing this, Greg wanted this, Greg wanted that, and they'll change the story up. Now, what happens, and I'm giving you an example, is women will go on these like, are we dating the same guy sites, which is supposed to be women letting other women know about safety things. Half the time, they're just like, basically what they're doing is they're slandering, defaming, and lying about guys. Yes, sometimes they do tell the truth. That's not to say every woman is lying about everything. But yes, there's instances where women will lie about men. And what ends up happening is that, essentially, these things become issues, you know? They become issues in a sense of like, you can call me an a-hole. You could say I'm reactionary. You could say I flip out sometimes, but I never threaten. I never do anything. I never get violent. And they lie about me. If you know me, you know I would never come to anyone's job. I used to hate when people I know came to my old job. Okay, when I worked for my old company, I would not even want people that I knew. It's not my thing, you know? So if you know me, just based off the stories that you're seeing there, it's not me. Now, what happens is when you're spreading misinformation like that, you're admitting that it's not public info. This is not, just because it's put out on a different site doesn't mean it's public info, okay? If I get your address, okay? Your name, Queen of Karma, I don't know your real name. I could probably find it. Since you're finding my stuff, I could probably find your stuff, and you're lying about me and spreading misinformation. Me going outside of the YouTube thing automatically involves me like looking somewhere else for it. So I just want to explain this.
The same face he shows publicly on his own channel. I know that this man showed his face. I know he tried to get my attention, but I said, fuck him. I don't know who that is. Once y'all...
No, I wasn't trying to get your attention. I show my face. I don't care. Nigga, I don't care who you are. You're a man. RuPaul, I don't care. I was trolling you in your chat. I really don't care about you. And the fact that you're making videos about tall, handsome Greg Lurik, Chad Light, shows how much of an awful person you are. Like, I've explained this numerous times, you know? And this is me reacting to it because y'all are part of the problem, you know? But whatever. Okay. All right, let's see. So I have a little bit of another assignment I kind of want to look into. Let me just do this real quick. No matter what you say and what you do. All right. Okay. So
warned me about him. I said, fuck that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Vidal warned you about me? What's there to warn about me? Vidal just doesn't like me. Vidal is a weirdo because she literally had a good conversation with me. and always constantly talks shit on me, bro. Nobody cares about Vismelly. Smeldell, bro. Nobody cares about that bitch. Like, who even cares about her, honestly? Do you care? Because I don't. I sure as hell don't. You know, it's like weird.
We listen to y'all when y'all warn me about stuff.
You listen to him? Okay, so I'll tell you that Queen of Karma and your problems. Are you going to listen or you're going to spurg?
She was like, that's what he struck. 15 minutes of content screenshots about his behavior.
No, I struck not my behavior. I struck the slander and defamation. So,
girl, what the fuck does this man be doing?
I don't be doing anything.
What the hell is this man doing?
Well, I'm just minding my own business and calling out flops like you, right?
I am so tired of the bitch ass men in this goddamn.
I'm so tired of bitch ass women in this goddamn
community
who
come over here to scam and be on nothing but bullshit and dirt.
Yes, come into this community to scam, bro. Okay, sure.
What the fuck?
This is why you're a crazy, crazy stripper 304 bop, okay?
She says,
Yeah, take your time to gather the thoughts. Now, I wanted to do a live response to Queen of Karma, acknowledging the slander and defamation and also documenting it. All right, so let's see this. Okay, so Queen of Spergma, aka Queen of Dogma. All right, so Queen of Spergma, aka Queen of Trauma, has done a response, aka Queen of Dogma has done a response to me privacy striking. So first it's her spurging again. Just suspected the Diffies are claiming I freaked out on Pistachio and Greg over nothing. Yes, you did freak out over nothing. This isn't really, it's not a scam. You're slandering and defaming me for this. So, I mean, keep doing it. Like, I'm definitely documenting all this, and also I'm documenting all the continued slander, lies, and defamation. So she wrote this post, and it goes like this. Good morning, sayers of nay. That doesn't even mean anything. I don't know what it means. So I woke up to a private strike on my video. Before anyone gets confused, let me explain what was actually private in the section. Greg reported, so explain. It wasn't doxing, wasn't information, wasn't anything secret. Yes, this is doxing, and it's, if you have to go, you see this little thing called YouTube? If you have to navigate away from YouTube and it's not right there, like I never said Greg Lurik is doxing. I use my name. Yes, I know. It's the slander, the defamation, the lies on Facebook. That's not like what actually happened. It's a years-long old slander campaign. Now, notice how she flips around and goes for old stuff. They can never do current events. They always have to go for past events, or if they're trying to cover something that's going on. Okay, whatever. It was women speaking about his behavior. Again, nothing ever happened. Pictures of his face. Okay, I don't care about the picture of my face. The same face showed publicly on his channel. Again, that's not what was struck, but okay. That's what he struck. Again, lies. 15 minutes of content screenshot about his behavior. Again, it's not my behavior. These are alleged stories, and they are wrong. None of them actually went to the police. Nobody reported anything. If any of this actually happened, don't you think I'd be facing charges? Don't you think people would go to the police? Don't you think a bunch of women would go and just like this is literally just slander and defamation at this point, and you're continuing it. So again, lying. So he's running around saying everyone is lying about him. I mean, look, you're lying about me right now, okay? He just admitted everything but trying to scrub up my channel. No, I just privacy struck. I'm not going to report it because it goes through an AI. It's a bot. So no, that's not how that works. No matter what you say and what you do, I'll be right by your side till 2005. Hold up. Hey, what's up, M? Hello. Hey, what's up, M? Good to have you here. Yeah, I'm just making this response to Queen of Spergma real quick. Logically destroying her about all the slander, defamation, and lies she keeps engaging in of me. So, yeah. All right, let's see what else she says. So, a privacy strike means one thing. He is claiming the material is his. No, that's a copyright strike, but okay. He didn't strike it for slander because you can't. You can report it for bullying and harassment, and I already did. And guess what? YouTube doesn't do anything, so I can just notate it, report it to the right people if I choose, and move on because I'm not a schizophrenic like you. I'm just responding because you keep responding to me. Again, you don't have to respond. You could ignore it. he struck it for privacy, which means he told YouTube in writing that's his own content. No, I said the pictures, it's content of me. That's not my own content. I'm saying this is content talking about me. That's slander and defamation. It's not true. It's not stuff. Do you think I made this stuff and put it on YouTube? Like, you're so wet brain, man. It's crazy. See, somebody just said something on, I don't know what they said. He just admitted everything. Okay, this is funniest thing is Lookman community meltdown over the comments section of his response to the man. Nobody melted down about it. Beauty pageant. Okay, you're just coping about the black bill, but okay. They can dish out, but they can't handle a teaspoon of accountability. Again, this is all because you called me an idiot and lied about it, and I called you out, and you still didn't admit it. Greg, if you want people to see your behavior, maybe don't behave the way on live streams. Wait, I don't care how people look at me on live streams. Again, I'm reactionary. You call me out, you say something, I get back at you. It's like me saying, like, okay, queen of Spergs, queen of Dogma, how about you stop doing whatever you're doing? Maybe don't behave that way and people won't do anything to you. And stop lying about Val, the Diffies, and all these other people. You're part of the problem. So, yeah, you want people to talk about action, to make them public. Again, I didn't make anything public. People went and slandered, defamed me publicly. These aren't my posts. Again, you're missing the plot. Queen of Wet Brain. If you want your own community calling you out, maybe some, okay, call me out, but don't be mad when I fire back and call you out. You didn't prove I lied. You proved you're embarrassed. Okay. You proved it to YouTube. Thanks for admission. Okay, sure. This is mentally ill woman who needs to log off, by the way. Somebody just responded to something. Who? Breeze Maydell. Who's Breeze Maydell? What did she say? If you had a legitimate reason, then ask strangers for money. You'd have proof, Ra. Well, the proof is there, Ra. So if you don't think it's legitimate. Oh yeah, Arctic Spurg is spurging again in the chat. Show proof of the pipe damage and show it's not a scam. What do you mean? I literally did show proof. Think she's common in the community. It's literally, there is proof. Like I've showed proof already. And I never did this. Arctic is lying about me. Arctic's like, you claimed you were injured. You went to the gym, bro. What are you talking about? Schizophrenic. These people are like mentally ill, man, you know? But it's fine. We got Arctic Stalker lying and spurging about me as well. Okay, so that's basically it. He's just jealous people are donating. My tall hands on pipe damage. Anyway, guys, thanks for watching. Peace. No, I was just finishing the video. Okay. So Queen of Dogma. All right.
All right. I got mentioned on all messages now, so I don't miss out anybody.
Yeah.
A privacy strike means one thing. He is claiming the material as his.
No, that's not true.
He didn't strike it for slander. He didn't strike it for lies. He struck it.
You can't strike something for slander. You can report it. Again, you can privacy strike, or you can do a copyright strike. I could copyright you, and you're probably going to counter the claims. That's why I privacy struck it. Again, nothing happens when you do a privacy strike. More often than not, they won't take it down. Excuse me. All right, let's do this. These idiots are stupid. Dude, I just had the funniest thing happen. Hold up. So one of Negs' mods did the face matrix to there's again Bill's friends with him. Okay, so something funny, yes, and a fart. Something funny just happened, and I want to inform you guys, not this. So one of Bridge Troll's mods, Beth Thomas, just made a post, or I should say, made a comment on my post, and just so you know, hold up, it's funny. I just have to adjust it. Okay, so Bridge Troll Thomas just. Wait, there was an error loading the photo. What was it doing? Hold up, what is it doing? Okay, I don't know. Dude, this is funny. I'm sorry, I'm cracking up right now, bro. Okay, so what's funny is this. So Bev Thomas uploads this photo, right? Then is proud of it. Then says, "Oh, you're harassing me by using this photo." But you literally just uploaded it on Twitter. So who's harassing who? That's not how that works. Bruh. Hold on. Y'all, I can't make this shit up, bro. Can't make this shit up. Y'all gotta see this, man. Y'all gotta see this shit, dude. This is insanity, bro. This is like so funny to me. I'm just laughing. Give me one moment, all right, y'all. This is hilarious to me. Okay, so Bev Thomas is an idiot. All right. So you go to my community tab real quick. We're gonna get back to this in just a second. Oh, sorry. I'm the wrong. I'm on the wrong thing. All right. So go on my post. So Bridge Troll Beth Thomas comments on my post and says I'm harassing her. Meanwhile, hold up. I think I gotta find the right post because I don't think it'll zoom in, I don't think it will zoom in hard enough. But all right, let's see this. So she commented on one of them. I don't remember where. It was something about Negs. This. She goes, "Greg, you are harassing me using my picture." Beth. You are so stupid. And I said this. I said, that's not how it works, weirdo. You put this picture out there, then by that account, isn't Nex harassing me by putting my pictures and others out there? Is he harassing others with continuous court case and lying why he can't attend? I'm sure his judge would love to know more, especially the prosecutor, Make it make sense. You put this picture out there to try to prove something against Pistachio. So what did you accomplish by making Flutter so old lady Bridge told go to bed, clownzo? So yeah, I just exposed Beth, but whatever. She's kind of like troll. She's not even water under the bridge. Oh, fuck it. Hold up. troll under the bridge. Okay, hold on. Life of a free spirit. Okay, let's see. All right. Sorry, guys. All right, let's do this. Okay. So I'm going to actually have to do a deep dive on Callie. Callie's unwell. The first thing, Callie's batshit insane. So is Queen of Spergma, though. They're both pretty crazy. Callie and Queen of Karma. Here's your attention, Callie. Yeah, they're fucking insane, dude. She's legit a nut job.
For privacy, which means he told YouTube in writing that the content he wants removed is about him. That's exactly what those privacy strikes mean. Unless they're false. Because people do lie. Features him and reflects his own behavior. Just like how Kyla did to me. Fucking fraud.
Who?
Because people do lie. Features him and reflects his own behavior. Just like how Kyla did to me.
Kyla did to you? I don't know who that is, weirdo.
Garbage ass bitch. Go to my Rumble if y'all want to watch that. So while he's
nobody's going to your Rumble, little bro.
Saying everyone is lying about him, he just admitted everything by trying to scrub it off my channel. What? And honestly, the funniest part is watching the looks maxing community melt down over this in the comment section of his response. These are the same men who spend all day judging women's faces like they're running a beauty pageant. But the second someone shows them their own behavior back to them, suddenly it's private and must be removed immediately. She sounds like she's speaking a lot of truth. She doesn't sound crazy to me.
She's literally a nut job. And of course, you're another crazy person, so you think it's true.
This does not sound like crazy rambling to me. It sounds like she's got a real problem with this Greg bitch. And it sounds like
this Greg
she may be valid in that. So let's go.
Get your head checked, ho. Get your head checked.
Look at P-Nod's fucking stream. I may have to speed this up because it's only 30 minutes, but I really want to listen to what Queen of Karma is saying, okay? All right, I'm gonna speed this shit up. So this was P-Nod's stream from yesterday. Let's listen to what the hell this bitch had to say. This is crazy as hell. Let's do the 1.25 and see if we appreciate that.
Again, before I read this, or maybe I should just respond as I read it. Let's read her latest post together. At Angry Pistachio, if I were you, I'd rein in your attack dog. That means Greggy Poo. And while you're at it, you might want to apologize for accusing me of doxing when your buddy is running around on 2 accounts under his full legal name, melting down at me publicly. If you're going to launch a slander campaign, at least tell him to change his username first. Okay, first of all, if anybody is running a slander campaign,
lights in the
it's you. You're aiding in it, at least.
And how? It sounds like
yes,
she's calling him out.
His full legal name. He's also
what?
doxed himself full address on his.
No, she's not calling me out. She's slandering. You idiot. That's not how that works.
Channel several times, and yes, I yelled at him for it. However, what you came in and did.
That's his fucking
and said in front of an entire.
Well, I think it's your dumbass fault than the stuff that happened to you, right?
Proud his friends.
I say that about you and Queen of Dogma.
Orders and all, especially for the reason you did it, was insane. I'm so sorry, but it was insane. It was cruel, and it was misguided. Let's read the rest. You wanted to fight over nothing. Nothing. No, I didn't. You did. And now you've got one. I'd be careful, Queen, because I do not have it queued up here, but I will queue it up if you force me to do it. I will queue up everything you've mentioned. You're wrong. You're being dishonest. I don't know if you're doing it willfully so, or if it's part of your, I don't know what's going on with you. But you're wrong about almost everything that you've said to me in these several tags in my direction. And another thing I have to ask you, Miss Feminism, why are you talking to me? Am I his keeper? Am I his keeper, or is this a grown man? Why are you talking to me and expecting me to handle a situation that you began? If you're going to dish it out, you better be able to take it. And you are the one who aggressed upon his friends, upon him first. All he said, and I'll play the tapes if you force me. All he came back at you with, I think he called you an idiot. He called you something. I don't know. The point is, let's read the rest. You want to fight over another? Now you've got one. It isn't my fault you two decided to cozy up to someone who covers scams while trying to run one on your own audience. That's on you. Shame on you for lying to people who trusted you. You'll be known for that now, not because of me, but because of Greg Lurik. Oh, is that a dox too? First of all, I didn't cozy up to shit, Quack. It's you who comes to me. When you come to my door, when you come knocking at my door, and you always have, I have never sought you out. Not because I don't like you, because that's just not what I do. You've watched me for years. You know whatever you know about me because you watched me. Yikes. This is a yikes situation, Quack. Like, this is a lot coming from you under the circumstances. Okay, cozy up to you? No, you came to his chat, you came to mine, and cozy up to someone who covers scams?
I remember when I saw Greg in my chat, this had to be about a week or two ago. And I think this is back when I had both Alex and my girl, Christine on here, Scorpio on here. And I don't know if y'all were actually joking or if y'all were serious. I think I remember Vidal telling me that Greg is Peanut's new boyfriend because John, unfortunately, may he rest in peace, has passed. Now, even though I fucking can't stand Peanut, and I think that she's a piece of shit, and I think that she's very trashy or whatever. Hi, hope you're well, Kelly. Hey, voiceless crazy. Hi, how are you doing?
Wait, I'll be right back, guys.
I'm covering some mess right now. I'm trying to see if Queen of Karma's gonna come in here. She's normally always in here saying hey or whatever, and I actually want to hear her out about this because this is crazy as fuck. So if any of y'all know what the tea is, please let me know. But I think it was Vidal. I kind of forgot. I think maybe a couple other people who were in my chat were like, Greg is Pistachio's boyfriend. Now, I know some people will say that when people are close or whatever the tea is. If she's actually claiming to be in a relationship with this man and defending him like this, y'all see where I'm going with this shit, and then trying to promote his scamming ass GoFundMe, and then trying to defend him and shut down anyone and anybody that comes for him because maybe they're calling him out on his bullshit. Mind you, I don't know much about this man. I don't know much about any of these people. And I know as far as Queen of Karma, I don't have an issue with her. I don't have a problem with her. The desperation of it all. I mean, this is giving like Tragic 2.0. Am I on to something? Am I on to something? Because this is giving AK and Tragic all over again. And if we have another bitch ass nigga in this community scamming these women, manipulating these women, I'll call his ass out too. Because I don't know what the fuck he gonna say about me. What he gonna say to me, bitch? Because nobody really fuck with me that much, especially when I start piping back up. So I want to know. Like, I want to know what the fuck's going on. Let me listen. Okay. Luckily, this stream is only like fucking 30 minutes long, and then I want to play Queen of Karma's stream too and see what she says.
Listen here, okay?
Queen of Karma said that she had like fucking receipts on Greg about like his past behavior and things that he's fallen out in past communities and shit. What? You say, okay, I'm gonna have to write another diss track. I might. I hate that. And y'all know I hate a lot of the men in this community anyway, especially the fucking straight men who be in bitch drama. Y'all know exactly how I feel about that shit. Y'all know how I feel. But if we have another bitch ass scamming ass nigga in this fucking community, right? You say who's getting dragged? I think this Greg guy, Greg Lurik or whatever. I'm catching up on the whole Peanut Queen of Karma stuff. If any of y'all are associated with her, I just commented on her community tab. Let her know that I am live. I would like for her to come into my chat. I would actually like to have her on panel so we can hear her out, because I'm not going to shut her down and call her crazy, because it sounds like she got some shit on this guy. And if she got some shit on this guy and I can call him out and report his scamming ass GoFundMe, this motherfucker got an active GoFundMe out right now. Plus, okay, so he got shitty booty ass problems too, right? He got shitty booty ass problems too. Oh, he got an IBS emergency and he needs what, $1,600 for his IBS emergency GoFundMe fund, bitch? For what? For what? Like, where the fuck are these men's jobs at? And why do they come to this community and mooch off of the desperate fucking pick-me-ass women? Because it's a whole lot of them, okay? It's a lot of women in this fuck-ass community who don't choose themselves. They don't know about, how to actually, yeet men like this. But too many men also, like, they target this community to take advantage of it. But let me find out we got another fucking Tragic 2.0 with his shitty booty ass. Because I just remember when Greg came into my chat like 1 or 2 weeks ago, Vidal and a couple other people warned me about him. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll yeet him. I mean, I'm not that desperate for like an audience or whatever. I got the free spirits, and as long as I got y'all, I'm good. I don't really give a fuck. I mean, I'm just over here kind of like fucking around, just doing my thing. I don't really care. But if there's some bullshit to call out, I'm always down to call it out. And this shit sounds crazy. Let's let Peanut finish and see what the fuck she's got to say, ho.
Greggy Poo is not a corporation. He's a man. He's a man
that can fucking fend for himself, you bitch.
In a terrible economy.
What?
And has had terrible unexpected events befall him.
I'm about to get mad.
You know what I mean? He's struggling financially because of.
What?
Okay, cozy up to you. No, you came to his chat. You came to mine. And cozy up to someone who covers scams. Listen here, okay? Greggy Poo is not a corporation. He's a man. He's a man who owns a home and has responsibility in a terrible economy and has had, terrible unexpected events befall him that, you know what I mean? He's struggling financially because of. And again, take a look. Like, this is why people are so, they look at things through the most negative lens that they can. Look at the information that is available publicly. Take a look.
He's a fucking alleged homeowner who is struggling financially in this fucking economy. And, he's falling on hard times and he fucking needs Peanut and her fuck ass audience. Bitch, what? To donate to his whole ass, shitty booty ass GoFundMe for what? For what, bitch? For what? Tell that motherfucker that ain't nobody fucking coming to save that bitch. Coming to save that goofy. Are y'all good? I know we're not dealing with the situation right now. Bitch. I know we're not dealing with another fucking tragic situation right now. This is fucking crazy. Oh, he needs help. He needs help for all this. Oh God, y'all, my screen. Child, please. Can y'all still see me and hear me? When we said homeowner pussy, that's not what we were talking about. I mean, right? Right? Oh, y'all, my screen. Hold up.
Right, of course. And I do have a job. It's just I have to spend a lot of stuff. Sons of your house is broke. Guys can afford cope. Idiots. I don't know what's happening here. Let's see.
Hey, y'all hear me? Your hair is mad luxurious. Yes, it is. Y'all hear me and y'all see me okay? Girl, I was this close to restarting my whole ass computer and I luckily didn't have to. Hey, Vidal, do you want to come up here and help me help explain a little bit of this to me? Oh. I just got back. Yeah, I hear you. Vidal, you want to come up here? I'm trying to get Queen Karma up here. Girl, what the fuck? Because I remember when you came in. Oh, hi, Jessica Messica. I remember, Vidal, it was you who warned me about Greg, right? What the fuck is going on? Like, are you able to be on panel really quick? I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. I'm reacting to P-Nod stream. I don't like her. I know like you kiki all around the community or whatever, but I don't like her. I'm willing to hear out Queen of Karma. I don't have history with her. I don't have beef with her. Oh, bitch. Okay, let's have Vidal tell us what the fuck's going on. Because it was your tweet that inspired this stream. Because you know she came in here yesterday, right? You know Queen of Karma was in here yesterday kikiing. So when you tweeted about you say, oh damn, this is gonna be a mess. You should cover it. Or I don't know what you're doing nowadays, Jessica Messica. No offense to anyone. No, it's fine. Y'all should cover it. Y'all who have drama channels, this is some bullshit. I'm just being nosy as hell. Let me give Vidal a link. Cause fucking Queen of Karma came in here kikiing yesterday. And when you tweeted, oh, she's arguing with Peanut, I'm like, when? Cause she was over here. And now I'm like commenting and shit, trying to see like what the tea is. All right, let me give Vidal a link. LOL, Jessica, Callie lands for the mess. Hell yeah. Where's Queen? Right, she's always over here. She's on her community tab going off about Greg right now. And the one stream where I'm trying to like have her come over here and tell me what the fuck she knows, because from what it sounds like, deadass, it sounds like we have another tragic on our hands. Let me drop this link. This sounds like we have another fucking tragic on our hands. And if we have another tragic on our fucking hands, I'm going the fuck in on this bitch ass nigga and can't nobody stop me, ho. This is crazy. All right, Vidal, I'm DMing you right now. We're gonna find out some information today, bitch, because I'm trying to get caught up. Because let me find out. Y'all know how I go to fucking on tragic. That's for a reason. Come on in. Yeah, Queen of Karma. Yes. Where is she at? I commented on her community tab. And I did say that she's more than welcome on my panel. I did say that. Let me continue reacting while we wait for Vidal to come up. Oh, shit, Vidal's right here. Shit, that was quick as hell. Hey, ho.
Hello.
What? Okay. Hey, can you hear me?
Yep, I hear you just fine. You hear me?
Yeah. You had dropped really quick. What is going on with this Greg guy? You're the one who warned me about him.
So, well, I don't have all the details because most of these people drive me nuts. Greg is impossible for me to listen to. But this all kind of started the other night. Queen Karma, you know how Peanut has been having these panels. And she started letting Queen of Karma up. And Queen of Karma has been pretty consistently coming on Peanut's panels. But also, Peanut has Greg's buddies around, okay? And Greg's buddies are these weird dudes from, they call themselves like the Black Pill community or whatever. It's kind of manosphere shit, okay? So
really, like incels.
Yes, they will say that they're not incels though, but all the shit they espouse is pretty much very, very incel-y. It's very like blame women for all of my problems and
really?
it's all kind of, they're just weird, okay? They're just weird guys. So Queen of Karma was on a panel with them the other night and they got into it. And I forgot, I think it started with like the Andrew Tate thing. Queen of Karma was saying, well, you all, worship Andrew Tate and blah, blah, blah. And it kind of devolved from there. And she got into an argument with Greg and his incel buddies about what the Black Bill community is and what they are. And so that's where it started. So I think she kind of briefly got into it with Peanut. Now this part I don't really remember because I think I may have tuned out. But when I saw the community tab, when I saw that,
hey, Pink Lava here for this shit. She was over at Peanuts yesterday.
Actually, you know what? Pink Lava. You still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, Pink Lava. I think she posted about this, or someone posted about this on Kiwi Farm, so they might know more than I do.
Really? Okay.
So hold on, let me look at this.
Okay. Do you think that Greg maybe targeted this community?
No. It was purely by accident. So what happened was last year, AJ was doing these panels where she was having like everybody in the community up. Anybody could just come up, right?
That
so
AJ Lair girl, the girl with kinks.
Yes.
That's all I know about her is that her and her husband got some shit going on over there. And I'm just like, well, I'm not gonna
listen. Most of what you're hearing is like you're not gonna find any clips of AJ saying any random shit. What you're gonna see is they found her Tumblr, and on the Tumblr there was like some hashtags of like BDSM and DDLG and whatever that, and then everybody's fucking yeah, and so everybody's imagination just ran wild, and like you're not going to find any clips of AJ saying stuff. You're just going to hear all these people saying crazy shit based on those stupid hashtags. So I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of tired of hearing about it. It's kind of stupid. It's very stupid, actually.
I don't know anything about her, but everybody want to talk about her vagina and what her and her husband over there doing. And I'm just like, well, I'm not going to hear the girls. If the girls are out here busting, I mean, she's
I don't want to hear it. I do not care. She's not talking about it. She's not giving us details. I don't know why these people are acting ridiculous about it.
Like, it's just more community bullshit. That's not facing any truth.
A lot of that. Don't get me wrong. AJ's got her issues. Okay, she's got her issues. She admitted to GP that she had recorded conversations. She and then she was acting weird about it. Like she couldn't actually admit to it. And like she has her issues. Don't get me wrong. But that whole
conversations.
Yeah. Listen, we did not hear the conversations. Okay, she did not play any of those. So what happened was she admitted it to GP. That's what happened, and GP kind of got upset about it, even though those conversations, as far as we know, have never been released. They've never been leaked. Whatever she claims that she recorded, and then she apologized to him. So to me, okay, we know that you have the ability to be deceptive, but I mean. But at least you didn't release it, so I'll give you some points on that.
But she admitted it, but she did not release it. Okay, that's different than people who record conversations secretly and then leak it all over the place and say, "I got this, I got you," like how Tragic did to Alex when she was, crying and stuff, and that got everywhere. Like they didn't even tell her that they were fucking recording that. That was so fucking gross. Now, another question about Greg is when he brought his fat ass over here to be up in my chat or whatever.
Oh God, he was in your chat.
Girl, you're the one who told me to block him.
Yes, I'm glad you did.
Well, because I let him stay. But then after that stream, because like I got you and a couple other people in my chat who were like, "Get rid of Greg. He's nothing but trouble. He's horrible." And then, bitch, once the stream posted, I had hella comments like, "Oh, he's a sicko. He's a weirdo." Okay, now it's like it's one thing if one or two people don't like somebody, I'll let them still chill or whatever because I don't know who the fuck he is. But all of those comments, I'm like, okay, I guess I'll get rid of the person because like I don't know. I guess the community's trying to protect me from
So let me go back to so how he ended up here, okay, was AJ. AJ had open panels, and you know how like if you put open panel in your title or like in your hashtags or your keywords or whatever, like people will come. So you end up in the algorithm, and I think that's what happened to her. So one night she was doing these streams, she had people on panel, and then she just let him up on panel. And next thing you know, he just keeps coming back around. So that's how we ended up with him because of AJ and her open panels, and then he came back around and she initially he was always on her panels, okay, and they were buddy, they were all besties and whatever, and then they had their fallout after the whole Hussey thing with AJ and Hussey. And then he started hanging out with Peanut. But yes, Hussey gets to do with everybody.
Spiraling. I'm about to watch him destroy yet another channel. His 16th channel. The fuck?
So now Greg is, Peanut's been like propping up Greg because Greg on his own, nobody's going to watch him. Nobody's paying attention to him. Greg streams 24/7 on his channel. I'm not joking. Literally, he leaves his streams up. He will
longer than Hecate.
Yeah.
I like Hecate. That's just me. I'm teasing her.
No, he literally streams way longer than that. Like it's continuous. His streams are continuous. I am not joking. And you know how like YouTube will only let you save like just up to 12 hours or whatever it is. Yeah, no. He will stream way beyond that. So of course it doesn't save all of it. It just saves like the last 12 hours or 11 hours or 55 minutes, whatever it is. But there's like, he will keep it up for like 24 hours straight, and then he'll end it and start another one for 24 hours straight. And he's not there all the time. You can tell because he just leaves stuff playing. He just leaves stuff playing, and there's no response in the chat or anything. And there's like one or two people there.
What? He'll just fucking empty stream? And yes, Greg did go live after I blocked his ass. Because, like, what the fuck? He said Kate kicked him off panel and blocked him for saying something homophobic. Really? And that's what I've heard, too. I've heard that he's racist. Because some people were trying to tell me that. They're like, Callie, he's racist.
Oh, yeah. No, because okay, so he says the N-word, like, a lot. But you can tell if he thinks that he's talking to a black person, he says it even more than normal. I'm not joking. He did this to Yato. He's done this to GP. He does this. He did it with me.
So he does it on purpose.
Yes. I don't know if it's on purpose or if it's some psychological thing that because he's that racist that he just has to do that. But yeah, he says the N-word all the time. He's kind of like he's a wigger. He's a wigger. I mean, I don't know how else to describe it.
Is he a wigger like Tragic?
Yes.
Bitch. Would you say that this is a Tragic 2.0? Because that's the vibe I'm getting, and I'm trying to get down to the bottom of it. Because
it is. It's kind of like a little bit of a cross between Tragic and Negs. It's like
he the fuck in. I got a new person to drag. I've been wanting some new mess because ain't nobody trying to fight with me. And I'm like, well, goddamn it, now I gotta put my nose in everybody's business and stir up some shit.
I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know if you want to fight with him. I don't know. He's annoying. He's not interesting to me. He's just more annoying than anything. Like whenever he's on Peanut's panels, he just kind of kills her panels. Peanut on her own is interesting, but with him on panel, it just kind of kills everything. It just ruins the entire thing.
Are they together or something? Or are they just friends?
They're not okay. They're not technically. They will say that they're not together. But the way Peanut acts, I mean,
like how AK acts.
Yeah.
Bro, Vidal is actually a retard. The fact that like she's listening to Vidal is funny. No, that's not what happened. Hecate didn't kick me off and set off home. It's because one of our mods cried. That's not true. Peanut stays having Greg's balls in her mouth these days. Imagine. Oh, shut up. They're jealous. All right. I need to rewind the Vidal. I'm gonna need to rewind the Vidal part because I want to like properly respond to the smelly part.
Hey, y'all hear me? Your hair is mad luxurious. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Y'all hear me and y'all see me okay? Girl, I was this close to restarting my whole ass computer and I luckily didn't have to. Hey, Vidal, do you want to come up here and help me help explain a little bit of this to me? Oh. I just got back. Yeah, I hear you. Vidal, you want to come up here? I'm trying to get Queen Karma up here. Girl, what the fuck? Because I remember when you came in. Hi, Jessica Messica. I remember, Vidal, it was you who warned me about Greg. Right? What the fuck is going on? Like, are you able to be on panel really quick? I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. I'm reacting to Peanut stream. I don't like her. I know that you kiki all around the community or whatever, but I don't like her. I'm willing to hear out Queen of Karma. I don't have history with her. I don't have beef with her. Oh, bitch. Okay, let's have Vidal tell us what the fuck's going on. Because it was your tweet that inspired this stream. Because you know she came in here yesterday, right? You know Queen of Karma was in here yesterday kikiing. So when you tweeted about you say, oh damn, this is gonna be a mess. You should cover it. Or I don't know what you're doing nowadays, Jessica Messica. No offense to anyone. No, it's fine. Y'all should cover it. Y'all who have dropping channels, this is some bullshit. I'm just being nosy as hell. Let me give Vidal a link. Cause fucking Queen of Karma came in here kikiing yesterday. And when you tweeted, oh, she's arguing with Peanut, I'm like, when? Cause she was over here. And now I'm like commenting and shit, trying to see like what the tea is. All right, let me give Vidal a link. LOL Jessica, Callie Lance for the mess. Hell yeah. Where's Queen? Right, she's always over here. She's on her community tab going off about Greg right now. And the one stream where I'm trying to like have her come over here and tell me what the fuck she knows, because from what it sounds like, deadass, it sounds like we have another tragic on our hands. Let me drop this link. This sounds like we have another fucking tragic on our hands. And if we have another tragic on our fucking hands, I'm going the fuck in on this bitch ass nigga and can't nobody stop me, ho. This is crazy. All right, Vidal, I'm DMing you right now. We gonna find out some information today, bitch, because I'm trying to get caught up. Because let me find out. Y'all know how I go to fucking on tragic. That's for a reason. Come on in. Yeah, Queen of Karma. Yes. Where is she? I commented on the community tab, and I did say that she's more than welcome on my panel. I did say that. Let me continue reacting while we wait for Vidal to come up. Oh shit, Vidal's right here. Shit, that was quick as hell. Hey ho.
Hello.
What? Okay. Hey, Can you hear me?
Yep, I hear you just fine. You hear me?
Yeah. You had dropped really quick. What is going on with this Greg guy? You're the one who warned me about him.
So, well, I don't have all the details because most of these people drive me nuts. Greg is impossible for me to listen to. But this all kind of started the other night. Queen Karma, you know how Peanut has been having these panels. And she started letting Queen of Karma up. And Queen of Karma has been pretty consistently coming on Peanut's panels. But also, Peanut has Greg's buddies around, okay? And Greg's buddies are these weird dudes from, they call themselves like the Black Pill community or whatever. It's kind of manosphere shit, okay? So
really, like incels.
Yes, they will say that they're not incels though, but all the shit they espouse is pretty much very, very incel-y. It's very like blame women for all of my problems and
really?
it's all kind of, they're just weird, okay? They're just weird guys. So Queen of Karma was on a panel with them the other night and they got into it. And I forgot, I think it started with like the Andrew Tate thing. Queen of Karma was saying, well, you all, worship Andrew Tate and blah, blah, blah. And it kind of devolved from there. And she got into an argument with Greg and his incel buddies about what the Black Bill community is and what they are. And so that's where it started. So I think she kind of briefly got into it with Peanut. Now this part I don't really remember because I think I may have tuned out. But when I saw the community tab, when I saw that,
hey, Pink Lava's here for this shit. She was over at Peanuts yesterday.
Actually, you know what? Pink Lava. You still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, Pink Lava. I think she posted about this, or someone posted about this on Kiwi Farm, so they might know more than I do.
Really? Okay.
So hold on, let me look at this.
Okay. Do you think that Greg maybe targeted this community?
No. It was purely by accident. So what happened was last year, AJ was doing these panels where she was having like everybody in the community up. Anybody could just come up, right?
That so AJ Lair girl, the girl with kinks.
Yeah, yes.
That's all I know about her is that her and her husband got some shit going on over there. And I'm just like, well, I'm not gonna
listen. Most of what you're hearing is like you're not gonna find any clips of AJ saying any random shit. What you're gonna see is they found her Tumblr, and on the Tumblr there was like some hashtags of like BDSM and DDLG and whatever that, and then everybody's fucking yeah, and so everybody's imagination just ran wild, and like you're not going to find any clips of AJ saying stuff. You're just going to hear all these people saying crazy shit based on those stupid hashtags. So I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of tired of hearing about it. It's kind of stupid. It's very stupid, actually.
I don't know anything about her, but everybody want to talk about her vagina and what her and her husband over there doing. And I'm just like, well, I'm not going to hear the girls. If the girls are out here busting, I mean, she's.
I don't want to hear it. I do not care. She's not talking about it. She's not giving us details. I don't know why these people are acting ridiculous about it.
So it's just more community bullshit. That's not facing any truth. Mm-hmm.
A lot of that. Don't get me wrong. AJ's got her issues. Okay, she's got her issues. She admitted to GP that she had recorded conversations. She and then she was acting weird about it. Like she couldn't actually admit to it. And like she has her issues. Don't get me wrong. But that whole
conversations.
Yeah. Listen, we did not hear the conversations. Okay, she did not play any of those. So what happened was she admitted it to GP. That's what happened. And GP kind of got upset about it, even though those conversations, as far as we know, have never been released. They've never been leaked, whatever she claims that she recorded. And then she apologized to him. So to me, okay, we know that you have the ability to be, deceptive, but I mean, but at least you didn't release it. So I'll give you some points on that.
But she admitted it, but she did not release it. Okay, that's different than people who record conversations secretly and then leak it all over the place and say, I got this, I got you. Like how Tragic did to Alex when she was, crying and stuff. And then that got everywhere. Like they didn't even tell her that they were fucking recording that. That was so fucking gross. Now, another question about Greg is when he brought his fat ass over here to be up in my chat or whatever.
Oh God, he was in your chat.
Girl, you're the one who told me to block him.
Yes, I'm glad you did.
Well, because I let him stay. But then after that stream, because like I got you and a couple other people in my chat who were like, get rid of Greg. He's nothing but trouble. He's horrible. Yes. And then, bitch, once the stream posted, I had hella comments like, oh, he's a sicko. He's a weirdo. I said, okay. Now, it's like, it's one thing if one or two people don't like somebody, I'll let them still chill or whatever, because I don't know who the fuck he is. But all of those comments, I'm like, okay, I guess I'll get rid of the person because, like, I don't know. I guess the community's trying to protect me from
So let me go back to it. So how he ended up here, okay, was AJ. AJ had open panels, and you know how like if you put open panel in your title or like in your hashtags, your keywords or whatever, like people will come. So you end up in the algorithm, and I think that's what happened to her. So one night she was doing these streams, she had people on panel, and then she just let him up on panel. And next thing you know, he just keeps coming back around. So that's how we ended up with him, because of AJ and her open panels, and then he came back around, and she initially he was always on her panels, okay, and they were buddy, they were all besties and whatever, and then they had their fallout after the whole Hussey thing with AJ and Hussey. And then he started hanging out with Peanut. But yes, Hussey gets to do with everybody.
Spiraling. I'm about to watch him destroy yet another channel. His 16th channel. The fuck?
So now Greg is, Peanut's been like propping up Greg because Greg on his own, nobody's gonna watch him. Nobody's paying attention to him. Greg streams 24/7 on his channel. I'm not joking. Literally, he leaves his streams up. He will
longer than Tecate.
long. Yeah, yeah.
I like
no,
Tecate. That's just me teasing her.
No, he literally streams way longer than that. Like it's continuous. His streams are continuous. I am not joking. And you know how like YouTube will only let you save like just up to 12 hours or whatever it is. Yeah, no. He will stream way beyond that. So of course it doesn't save all of it. It just saves like the last 12 hours or 11 hours or 55 minutes, whatever it is. But there's like, he will keep it up for like 24 hours straight, and then he'll end it and start another one for 24 hours straight. And he's not there all the time. You can tell because he just leaves stuff playing. You know, he just leaves stuff playing, and there's no response in the chat or anything. And there's like one or two people there.
What? He'll just fucking empty stream? And yes, Greg did go live after I blocked his ass. Because, like, what the fuck? He said Hecate kicked him off panel and blocked him for saying something homophobic. Really? And that's what I've heard, too. I've heard that he's racist. Because some people were trying to tell me that. They're like, Callie, he's racist.
Oh, yeah. No, because okay, so he says the N-word, like, a lot. But you can tell if he thinks that he's talking to a black person, he says it even more than normal. I'm not joking. He did this to Yato. He's done this to GP. He does this. He did it with me.
So he does it on purpose.
Yes. I don't know if it's on purpose or if it's some psychological thing that because he's that racist that he just has to do that. But yeah, he says the N-word all the time. He's kind of like he's a wigger. He's a wigger. I mean, I don't know how else to describe it.
Is he a wigger like Tragic?
Yes.
Bitch. Would you say that this is a Tragic 2.0? Because that's the vibe I'm getting, and I'm trying to get down to the bottom of it. Because
it is. It's kind of like a little bit of a cross between Tragic and Negs. It's
I'm
like
to go the fuck in. I got a new person to drag. I've been wanting some new mess because ain't nobody trying to fight with me. And I'm like, well, goddamn it, now I gotta put my nose in everybody's business and stir up some shit.
I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know if you want to fight with him. I don't know. He's annoying. He's not interesting to me. He's just more annoying than anything. Like whenever he's on Peanut's panels, he just kind of kills her panels. Peanut on her own is interesting, but with him on panel, it just kind of kills everything. It just ruins the entire thing.
Are they together or something? Or are they just friends?
So they're not, okay. They're not technically, they will say that they're not together, but the way Peanut acts, I mean.
Like how AK acts.
Yeah, Peanut is head over heels.
What?
She's legit head over heels. So Yato.
She sounds like that. She's like, he's struggling financially, and it's a hard economy. Tell that bitch ass nigga to go out there and fucking work. We don't fucking pity these niggas over here. Not enough women put their fucking heels in these men's necks to go out here and do what they need to do. They be pissing me off.
She is definitely trying to definitely trying to help him. So Yato did a stream yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday, I think. And he covered part of the stream on Peanut's panel where Peanut and Greg were talking, and she was like trying to pump him up. She's like, Greg, you're so much better than your friends. You could do so much better. She's his mom. It was so cringe.
Baby and this bitch ass nigga. I'm not gonna go in. Now, when he came over here, did he have that fucking GoFundMe up already? Because I can't.
You know what? I don't remember when that GoFundMe was put up, but like as far as I know, he's only got $120 of the $1,600 he's looking for.
And he don't deserve a cent more. Okay, yeah, what's up?
Here's the thing. So Greg has legal troubles. Okay.
Thank you for the super chat, baby. Thank you. You say, yay, been waiting for my hero to take him on. Yas, been waiting for my hero. Me? Or Vidal?
I'm not taking him on. I'm not doing that.
Vidal, bitch, you know all the tea, bitch. I don't even know how to fuck you know so much. I'm annoyed.
Certainty. There are certain things that I follow, but trust me, I do not follow everything. I don't. Don't ask me about Rosie. Don't ask me what's happening with Foodie Beauty right now. Don't ask me what's happening with Amber Lynn. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff. Like I mean, there's even some drama going on with like Yaba and fucking Charlie Gold and French Fry Girl. And I haven't even been following that because every time I tune in, they're talking about the same old shit from like 3-4 years ago. I'm like, oh my god, I cannot listen to this again.
I hate them hoes, and I'm down to let fucking Frenchie speak, but I hate them bitches, and I think I've made that very clear. But now people are like leaving me alone again. This is like the worst drama ever.
I'll be honest. I don't even know what's happening over there. So I just know that they're going at it, but I just don't know why. I don't know what happened, what set it off, what the reason is. I just know that they are.
She said, "You, Callie, you've been drafted." Well, I'm always down to drag a bitch ass man. I hate these men. I hate these fucking straight, particularly. I hate the fucking straight white men that fucking come and exploit this fucking community of fucking vulnerable, pick-me, desperate women who are sick, can't get out of bed, can't even live their life, can't do shit. And you know, Peanut's fucking audience is fucking crazy. They let the bitch nod off on stream.
Oh God.
I'm sorry.
Well, she's been quite active lately. She hasn't been anywhere near nodding off.
I should go on panel.
Did you see when she got on panel with Hussey and Hussey was making fun of her? He's like, I just need to say this. Wah, 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 wah. Did you see that?
No, I didn't see that. What clip is that?
I don't know if there's a clip out there, but yeah, when she hopped on panel with Hussey, Hussey was like, I just got to say this. And he was making fun of her.
Oh, bitch. Yes. I live for this shit. No, I'm gonna go the fuck in on this Greg bitch though. I'm gonna go the fuck in on him. I want to listen to it because okay, it does indeed. To me, this sounds like some old. Like I feel like I'm listening to AK, but with a more raspier voice.
Oh, let me explain real quick, just so you know.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So Greg has legal problems. Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay. So he's in court.
He went to court because what happened was apparently something happened, or he claimed something happened with his house, and filed for an insurance reimbursement, right, or insurance payment, and it turned out to be fraud. And so he ended up going to court for that.
Actual insurance fraud.
Actual insurance fraud. So he was going back and forth to court for this for a while, and I think just recently he got a judgment where he had to pay back, I think, $1,500 or something like that. So that's the reason that Queen of Karma is talking about this now, because she thinks that. So then we know that this recently happened. This was just like a week ago or something like that he got this judgment. I forget how recent it was.
Oh, word. So this is recent.
Yes.
Okay, I'm on.
And then all of a sudden he put up this GoFundMe for basically the same amount of money as his restitution for the fucking fraud case.
That's exactly what she's saying. I just read her fucking community tab, and so and one thing I fucking hate. Because, like, I mean, I'd be seeing people calling people crazy, and I get it, whatever. But as a person who's going through that, who has actual points to make, regardless of what people think about me, I hate that shit, especially with the bitch-ass men be calling women crazy in this community, because they're trying to shut her down. Because when I'm listening to Queen of Karma, and when I'm, like, reading her posts and shit, she makes sense to me. It doesn't look like weird ramblings. It doesn't look like, it looks like something that needs to be heard out and more explored, to be honest. Like, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna hear her out. I don't have beef for her. I don't care about what other people's opinions are of her. She's always been respectful over here. She's welcome over here as long as she keeps it cool, whatever. I remember her from the CJ days. So,
I do too, and I had her blocked since the CJ days. Okay, listen. Well, listen.
Why did you block her?
I don't hate Queen of Karma, but listen, I'm gonna give Queen of Karma this. There are times when she is very rational and very reasonable, and it seems like she can be rational and reasonable. However, she goes through spells where she goes out of her damn mind and she literally loses it. Okay,
spells, girl, or no, like, girl.
It seems like it. It just seems like just randomly she will flash on you. Don't get me wrong, she will just randomly flash. Okay, she will call people pedos. Okay, she's called me a pedo. She calls a lot of people pedos. Okay, she gets mad at you and she will just randomly just be calling you a pedophile and saying that you were contributing to the trafficking of little girls or some shit. Yes, she has done this to multiple people. She will get her lore mixed up with people. Yes. That's why I blocked her years ago. I was like, no, you ain't gonna be calling me no pedophile. Get out of my face, crazy lady. No. But she will get her lore mixed up sometimes. Like on this, she's spot on. However, she will be talking about certain people like, oh, you were with Zoom, you were doing this, that, and the other. And like, she's getting people mixed up. She's like accusing people of doing things that they didn't do. Like, telling people that people are coming after her and that they're harassing her. And those are not the people that are harassing her. It's other people she's mixing them up with. She does this a lot, unfortunately. So it's kind of hit and miss with her.
She takes breaks and she just falls off, or is she steadily active?
I don't know. Listen, I think I blocked her maybe like 5 years ago. I'm not trying to keep up with that lady.
Because I'm catching up and I know I'm getting things wrong. That's why I'm like, if I am wrong, please correct me, because I might not have everything. That's why like I got so annoyed with people being so far up Sam and Yaba's ass about shit. Just like, don't say anything about Sam and Yaba. It's like, bitch, bitch, I'm gonna say what the fuck I gotta say. But like, as I'm catching up and like relearning them more, because like, I mean, yes, I've always peeked in on the community over the past couple of years, but I've definitely not been following it like how I've been. Like, I feel like 2026, I feel like I'm actually in a position to talk more about shit now. And I've been watching Hussy. I peek in on Gaining Ground. I even peeked over there on Sam's channel about the fucking Frenchie shit, because I want to know what the fuck Sam's problem is. I've been looking at
her channel down, unfortunately.
Oh, bitch! Oh, when she had that case with Negs though, and it cleared it out. I hate Samantha.
Yeah, listen. If it were not for Forwick, I don't think we would have any of that stuff, because Sam took her entire channel down. Everything is gone. She did that. She did that a while ago when she started that case with Negs.
Mm-hmm. You say he's already made a community post on you, Callie. He's scared. I'm gonna drag this bitch. What's his channel name? Greg. Bitch.
Oh God. Okay, you're gonna run into a few of them. He's got a few channels. Look for the one that has active live going. You're gonna have to look up his name, which is Greg Lurik. Greg Lurik. Lurik. Yes.
He has multiple.
And I'm not doxing him, people. This is what he keeps his channel name under. Don't ask me why.
He's a bitch ass man. I don't care about men over here. Oh, the life of a free spirit. Oh. Let me see. Thank y'all for looking out. I can't sit. He don't want to deal with me. He don't want to deal with me. I take it there. He's gonna hate my ass. He's gonna hate me in like 3 seconds. All right, y'all. Let's see what the fuck the bitch ass nigga got to say to me. Life of a free spirit man in the wig. Bitch, you wish I was a man so I could peg your bitch ass, you hoe. Is trying to slander and defame and drag me. Bitch, I'm gonna go to fuck in on you scamming this fucking bitch ass community, you hoe. This is a sub 5. I rate Callie a 3.3 out of 5. What are you rating me in looks? Boy, I would never do the type that you can't afford me, ho. You can't afford me, you bitch. No, a bitch like me would never fucking give you the type of that, you bitch ass nigga. And you got the right one on this evening. You got the right fucking one. And what else you gotta say? This is beyond the point. Maybe if you stop being an NPC mental cell, you would have better success. Also, you have 22 in your chat as a 10K subscriber. 25K, get it right, bitch. And I do them the fuck I want. Because I don't fucking focus on fucking numbers, you bitch. I'm happy for the people I have over here. That's still enough motherfuckers to drag you, because all I need is me, ho. LMAO bought subs much? Never, bitch. How are you the queen? How are you and Queen of Trauma both getting way less views than me in chat? Nobody gives a flying fuck. Go live then, bitch. Go live then, ho. Go live then, you bitch ass nigga. Bitch, and what? And what, Greg? Okay.
Did you see? You hear it, right? The racist shit. Calling you a man. Saying that you are racist.
He wish I was so I could peg him. He want to get pegged. Automatically trying to go in on my looks because he's attracted to me. Whenever the niggas want to talk straight about my fucking looks and shit, you want this pussy, you can afford it, you hoe. Bitch. Bitch. Happily engaged. Happily provided for, bitch. Ho. bitch. My house older than yours, probably in better condition than yours. I don't have IBS flares in my fucking bathrooms, you dumbass bitch ass nigga. And you better not get $1 more. I'm gonna report your fucking GoFundMe, bitch. He don't want it with me. He don't want it with me. I drag a bitch ass nigga. Oh, fucking little puny ass little bitch ass white boy. Gonna come for me, you bitch. Bitch. Okay. Now
like my plumbing works.
Both bathrooms. 5-bedroom, 2-bath, with a hole on a bitch ass nigga. Can't say shit to me, bitch.
Oh my God. I'm just gonna warn you now. He's one of those people that will tag you incessantly in community tab
so
posts.
I will have content. So I'm gonna have me some content. Finally, I got some content off a hoe. I'm gonna treat you just like a hoe, you bitch. What you say, Pink Lava? Can you play one of his raps?
Oh God, do we have to listen to the
nigga raps?
Oh yes, it's awful. It's horrible.
So this is Tragic 2.0. Bitch, how about you go over there and collab with Tragic so I can drag you properly? AK, get your nigga, bitch. Get your other nigga, you bitch. Ooh.
Well, you know that can't happen. Tina's got to make sure that because she does not like AK. So no, they cannot be cool with Tragic.
Oh no, I'm gonna get some mess going. All I gotta do is fucking get on here and spread a narrative that they all in cahoots, and it don't even matter. I'm gonna start some shit. I'm gonna start some shit on this evening. I do think he finds you way more attractive. Whenever the men, like ladies and my girls know, whenever the men they want to start talking about your looks, they're attracted to you. Even if they want to fucking talk down about you, they're attracted to you. You can't afford me, ho. These men, no, bitch, that a girl world nigga could never. Little shrimpy white nigga could never at all, bitch. Bitch, where is his shit at? What? Where's his rap?
Oh God, let's see.
Is it over here? Okay, so let's look at this. Is it over here?
Maybe I'm sure Pink Lava has a link somewhere to something.
I appreciate you staying on panel, Vidal, while I'm going to fuck off. I mean, I know that you tend to not, I know that you tend to not fuck with this type of shit. I cannot
stand this motherfucker. I really cannot. He is so annoying to me.
Well, thank you for fucking entertaining me on my ghetto ass panel. I ain't trying to make you look bad. I know you have standards. You got standards.
You're fine.
Because once you get trashy, you be out of there. You be gone. You will fucking drop a panel so fast.
Okay, hold on. I did get a link.
Huh?
I did get a link. Hold on. I'm going to send you this link in chat.
Oh, bet. Okay.
Okay, there you go. You see it in the private chat?
In the private chat. Okay. Yeah. All right, bet.
And we have Pink Lava to thank for that.
And this bitch ass nigga, he probably gonna, and don't you dare copyright me, you hoe. I'll fight it, you bitch. I'm reviewing your talent or lack thereof, bitch. I'm a fucking critic. And you better not be having no bullshit, but it's probably bullshit.
It is bullshit. It is.
Probably gonna sound like fucking nails
oh God.
on chalkboard.
Every once in a while when he's streaming, he'll put on like an instrumental and he'll start rapping over it, and it's the worst thing I've ever heard. It's horrible.
Oh yeah. She said she has to upload her channel. Oh yeah, this is Pink Lava's channel. Oh, okay. Okay, Pink Lava, I'm happy you have a channel. I should subscribe because I need to follow this stuff.
She gets some pretty good clips. Some really good clips.
I need to fucking react. I appreciate her. All right, because I'm not all on my period about the farms. I mean, if you fucking leave the farms alone, guess what? They leave you alone. Dumb assholes.
Jerry, it's time to log off. Yeah, bitch. Jerry has Tetris teeth.
Terry?
Charlie controlling Matrix. That's funny. Yeah, that was funny.
Wait,
yeah.
Is he over there with Hussy? Hussy likes this motherfucker?
No, he's reviewing Hussy at that. He had Hussy on the screen at the moment when he was doing that.
That's man. I don't care about men over here.
Curity has made a community post on you, Callie. He is scared. No, I'm not scared. Okay, wait.
Oh, the lack of a free.
Wait, I want to react to Vidal.
I'm joking.
I have to.
So
we have another tragic on our fucking hand. Warned me about him.
Bro, why her nigga look like some big black Shrek with like nigga lips, bro? Like big ass lips, bro. Like what the fuck, bro? Oh my lord. Should I crab next again? Yeah, let's see.
So, well,
Vidal is like so stupid.
I don't have all the details because most of these people drive me nuts. Greg is impossible for me to listen to. But
okay, well, that's really funny and bold coming from you, Vismelly, considering we've had good debates and good conversations, but you're a fake ass bitch. So.
this all kind of started the other night. Queen Karma, you know how Peanut has been having these panels, and she started letting Queen of Karma up, and Queen of Karma has been pretty consistently coming on Peanut's panels, but also
Queen of Karma is a Sperg.
Peanut has Greg's buddies around, okay, and Greg's buddies are they're
my buddies.
These weird dudes from, they call themselves like the Black Pill community or whatever.
They're weird dudes. No, they are normal people who live in real life.
It's kind of manosphere shit, okay? So
really?
No, again, it's not manosphere shit.
Yeah.
Y'all are uneducated swines because y'all don't seem to understand. I'm not saying y'all specifically, but it seems like people don't get it when I say like it has nothing to do with the manosphere. I don't know where this trash even comes from. Like I don't know where these idiots actually get this information from. Because I've said this multiple times, it has nothing to do with the manosphere. I don't know. It's weird.
Yes, they will say that they're not incels though, but all of it.
They will say they're not incel. Again, most of us are not incels. Incel means I can't drop the link. I have to get through this. Sorry, Craig. Come back later, maybe. I just have to really get through this, and then I'll drop the link. So an incel is someone who's involuntarily celibate.
All the shit they espouse is pretty much very, very incel-y. It's very like blame.
What? Basically, us saying that women want good-looking guys means we're incels. What? Dumb.
Women for all of my problems.
Never did that.
And
really?
let me, it's all kind of, they're just weird, okay? They're just weird guys.
They're weird because we say women want good-looking guys. And we want to be better looking.
So Queen of Karma was on the panel with them the other night, and they got into it. And I forgot, I think it started with like...
The N-word, bro. I'm still going to call you nigga. That's just what I am, so... Either you like it or you don't. Don't know what to tell you.
The Andrew Tate thing. Queen of Karma was saying, well, you all, worship Andrew Tate and blah, blah, blah.
That's not true.
And it kind of devolved from there. And she got into an argument with Greg and his incel buddies about what the Black Bill community is and what they are. And so that's where it started. So I think she kind of...
No, she called me an idiot.
Briefly got into it with Peanut. Now, this part I don't really remember because I think I may have tuned out. But when I saw the community tab, when I saw that...
hey, Pink Lava this shit. She was over in
Another problem.
Peanuts yesterday.
Actually, you know what? Pink Lava... You still hear me?
Some.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, Pink Lava, I think she posted about this, or someone posted about this on Kiwi Farm. So they might know more than I do.
Really? Okay.
Kiwi Farms. Interesting. Another problem.
Okay.
So hold on, let me look at this.
Okay. Do you think that Greg maybe targeted this community?
No, it was.
Okay.
It was.
Do you think Greg maybe targeted this community? What?
It was purely by accident. So what happened was last year.
There's the only thing she said correct.
AJ was doing these panels where she was having like everybody in the community up. Anybody could just come up, right?
That
so
AJ Lair girl, the girl
yes.
with the kinks.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't. That's all I know about her is that her and her husband got some shit going on over there. And I'm just like, well, I'm not gonna.
Listen, most of what you're hearing is like you're not gonna find any clips of AJ saying any random shit. What you're gonna see is they found her Tumblr, and on the Tumblr there was like some
AJ's into weird shit.
hashtags of like BDSM and DDLG and whatever that, and then everybody's fucking. Yeah, and so everybody's imagination just ran wild, and like you're not gonna find any clips of AJ saying stuff. You're just gonna hear all these people saying crazy shit based on those stupid hashtags. So
You'll find clips of AJ saying this is a lie. Vidal just lied. There's a clip of AJ saying she's a drug addict and a 304.
I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of tired of hearing about it. It's kind of stupid. It's very stupid, actually.
I don't know.
Well, Vidal, you coming up on these panels and not engaging in dialogue, usually. I'm just jumping the gun. I'm saying, like, yeah, like, we're the problems. When in reality, these women, and sometimes men, are no better. Because I don't sit here and I never claim that I'm a perfect human being, okay? I have hearts. I fight for what's right. But in this case, everyone's being unfair to me a lot of the time. And I think Pistachio can understand this. Sure, there's times I'm being a little unfair. I agree. But I'm also matching energy. So, again, they try to say I was this dangerous human being. They try to say I was this, like, evil Knievel. So, again, some weird happenings as of late. Okay.
I don't know anything about her, but everybody want to talk about her vagina and what her and her husband over there doing. And I'm just like,
bro, nobody wants to talk about AJ and her vagina. We don't care. We just want her to shut up and stop talking about this junk.
well, I'm not gonna the girls. If the girls are out here busting it, she's
I don't want to hear it. I do not care. She's not talking about it. She's not giving us details. I don't know why these people are acting ridiculous.
She is talking about it. She is giving details. Vidal, the smelly. That's the whole problem. That's our problem. Problem central, man.
About
so
it.
It's just more community bullshit. That's not based on any truth.
A lot of that. Don't get me wrong. AJ's got her issues. Okay, she's got her issues. She admitted to GP that she had recorded conversations. She and then she was acting weird about it, like she couldn't actually admit to it, and like she has her issues. Don't get me wrong, but that whole
conversations.
Listen, we did not hear the conversations. Okay, she did not play any of those. So what happened was she admitted.
It doesn't matter. She records multiple conversations. AJ is a piece of shit.
It to GP. That's what happened. And GP kind of got upset about it, even though those conversations, as far as we know, have never been released. They've never been leaked, whatever she claims that she recorded. And then she apologized to him. So to me, you know, okay, we know that you have the ability to be, deceptive, but I mean, but at least you didn't release it. So I'll give you some points on that.
Oh, no, she admitted it, but she did not release it. Okay, that's different than people who record conversations secretly and then leak it.
NPCs on panel.
All over the place and say, I got this, I got you. Like how Tragic did to Alex when she was, crying and stuff. And then that got everywhere. Like,
I mean, they released a phone call that Glitard made of her calling and lying to the police about me.
Yeah. Tell her that they were fucking recording that. That was so fucking gross. Now, another question about Greg is when he brought his fat ass over here to be up in my chat or whatever.
My fat ass, nigga. I am in better shape than you. I am better looking than you. I am above you in every single metric in life.
Ever.
Oh, God, he was in your chat.
Girl, you're the one who told me to block him.
Are you stupid?
Yes,
and I listened.
I'm glad you did.
Well, because I let him stay.
Well, now we're going to block you from every chat that I'm in to see how ye like that. So, all good, right? It's just like funny that I get blocked for just chilling. All I said was, can you address the Frogman Eye? And these whack-ass hoes decided to block me. Okay, cool. No one cares.
But then after that stream, because like I got you and a couple other people in my chat who were like, get rid of Greg.
Nobody said get rid of Greg but Vidal. Why would you get rid of me?
He's nothing but trouble. He's horrible. And then bitch, once the stream posted, I had hella comments like, oh, he's a sicko. He's a weirdo. I said, okay, now.
I'm a sicko and a weirdo for what, bro? For what? What did I do? What did I do?
It's like, it's one thing if one or two people don't like somebody, I'll let them still chill or whatever, because I don't know who the fuck he is.
You've never had a conversation with me, and your only opinion of me is random weirdos calling me a weirdo on the internet. Okay.
But all of those comments, I'm like, okay, I guess I'll get rid of the person because, like, I don't know. I guess the community's trying to protect me from
so let me go back to this. So how he ended up here, was AJ. AJ had open panels, and you know how, like, if you put open panel in your title or, like, in your hashtags, your keywords or whatever, like, people will come. So you end up in the algorithm, and I think that's what happened to her. So one night, she was doing these streams, she had people on panel, and then she just let him up on panel. And next thing you know,
I was live when it happened. And no, it's not what happened. I explained this multiple times with Smelly. You are not telling the story. Tasha even did a good stream on this. Basically, what ended up happening was I found her channel through a guy named Hormaxer. Oh, look at this. It's this idiot. Don't worry. Something big coming soon Mrs. Trauma, which may or may not be real trauma, leaning towards the latter, because we have this. We have this exposing Queen of Karma. Her name is Betty Gibbons or something. Queen of Spades, Betty Gibbons is her name, apparently. Hold on. That's not her. I don't know. Hold on. Don't worry, something big coming soon, Mrs. Trauma. And maybe don't send nudes to people when you have a husband and then blaming victim. That's not really how trauma works. Because if you're inflicting trauma to yourself by sending nudes, like when you're married, that's not really good. But yeah, I mean, I guess since Betty Gibbons, aka Queen of Retards, Queen of Spergs, is watching this, maybe we should expose her. I think it's the infinite victim. So this is a good video exposing her. She's a nut job, like an absolute retard. The YouTube schizophrenic. Yeah.
For
She
you
is schizophrenic,
today. A little
right?
upset but excited, just because this will be our last video in 2019. So let's do it.
All seemed to go well for Beth, but soon she would involve herself
Betty
in
Gibbons, horse
dramas, slowly letting more of her toxic character slip through the cracks until now having a subreddit.
Exactly. This is the one that's saying my GoFundMe is fake. This is the one that's calling me a bad guy. This is the one slandering, defaming me. It's this one.
Dedicated to warning people about her, a list of people who have crossed her path and have been worse off for doing so, and multiple videos criticizing her awful behavior. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Back to our story, anti-MLM content wouldn't be the only thing Queen of Spades would make, as drama was on the horizon. And who doesn't like a little bit of drama?
Yeah. Now, I found out that she was sending nudes, or sub-5 husband, she was sending nudes to other people.
Onision was a polarizing figure on the internet, as he caused many site-wide dramas like no other. I was never interested in the Onision stuff, and I completely missed that part of internet history, but Beth was there to watch it all fall down. Context for those out of the loop like I was. Onision was a YouTuber who has been in a ton of controversies, ranging from calling meat eaters murderers to being accused of abuse, rape, and grooming. Around December of 2019, Onision was the big topic once again, as Chris Hansen, well known for his work on To Catch a Predator, was looking into Onision, as there were claims of him grooming girls and abusing his ex-girlfriends. Despite Beth making anti-MLM content, she decided to chime in on the Onision drama, proudly landing on the anti-Onision side. Well, kind of. Beth was against Onision like almost everyone else was, but she also held the opinion that people should be calling CPS on Onision to get his kids taken away from him. She held this belief very strongly, and to be fair, I think her entire argument was that the Chris Hansen interview wasn't going as fast.
Wait. She goes IRL on people and then got mad when people called CPS on her. Is that why she falsely accused me of calling CPS and then said I called her a pedophile, but there's no clips, and she called me a predator in March, which I did document? Yeah, I agree. This is kind of Beth Gibbons lost. But her nudes, but at life, but her sub-5 husband.
So if Chris isn't going to save those kids, we should ourselves.
If you have not noticed, I have been talking a lot on Twitter in regards to not believing the Chris Hansen investigation has been happening. I've been very open about the fact that...
Dude, she's a schizophrenic, so this bitch is actually crazy, right? This bitch is schizophrenic, right? So this is a paranoid schizophrenic.
I think that it's been really, overplayed in a long time. I don't know if there is
really is a nut job.
And these guys are probably...
By the way, it's a good point. Someone was like, "Oh, she didn't think it was a scam," and she literally admitted that the only reason why she's calling my GoFundMe a scam is because I called her out for calling me an idiot. She could have just said, "Yeah, I called you an idiot. Sorry," and we would have just moved on. But no. Sorry. Well, now you're getting exposed, and I'm looking into you deeper.
Overplayed in a long time. I don't know.
Holy shit, bro.
If there is an investigation and these guys are promising a lot, that honestly they better deliver these victims, because boy do they deserve somebody to deliver for them finally. I mean, holy crap. If anyone does deserve justice right now, right?
Yeah, straight in your ugly hair.
So,
yeah.
I got a little fed up. I felt like maybe they were taking advantage of the victims, of the stories, new victims popping out all the time. I don't know. The whole thing was fishy to me.
So
I didn't like it. I've been very vocal about it because I'm loud.
There were many problems with this approach, the biggest one being how incredibly extreme and aggressive it was. Because of that, many people in the anti-Onision community did not like this take, especially Loki, a YouTuber who had been discussing Onision for quite a while. Loki would then go on to mention Queen on a now deleted stream where he brings up some of Queen's tweets and talks about how this is a bad approach to the whole situation.
I agree.
And like I said, the stream is now gone, but from what I've heard, it wasn't that bad. After mentioning her on the stream, Beth would claim that she
So why not to explain she
got tons of threats from the anti-Onision community, that Loki was calling CPS on her, and that he was bullying her to the point where she had to delete her videos about Onision because no one wanted to help her.
It got a bit much because there were some other things that got added on to it.
Oh, scrubbing content. Sound familiar, Beth Gibbons? Sound familiar,
One
Beth?
of them being Loki.
And remember, this is all public info. If you're saying what's public info about me, so this is public info about you, right? Except the info about me isn't the one about you,
which was
right?
just one little misunderstanding of a question I had asked, him taking it the wrong way. It got blown out of proportion. His mod team had been arguing me over the Onision thing.
These claims were not backed up with any proof, or at least I haven't seen any, but there must have been something to her claims because there was one YouTuber who believed her, Real Stream News. He was also spectating the Onision and thought that Loki was picking on some random 200 subscriber YouTuber for no reason, and that some of Queen's takes regarding Onision were pretty reasonable.
I finally
imagine she's probably sending nudes to
let go off on Loki on Twitter. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
What did you say?
Well, like somebody was like, there's been a new person that came around. Queen, she's a good person. She's good people.
No, she's not.
Right. Queen of Spades. She got involved with the channel. She got involved with, I guess, his channel, and then she said to him like, hey, why don't you stop talking about Onision, like older shit, and let's just stick to, like, pretty much just saying why are we talking about this older shit because he was covering older topics.
Why are we talking about older shit, but yet you're bringing up false accusations about me in 2023?
People should call CPS, but she doesn't think people should call now. But what I'm going to say is that
call CPS. But wait, weren't you bitching about people calling CPS on you?
If you guys think
you
that
said I said I'm calling CPS.
Call CPS, or if you think that if he does allegedly, if he does get arrested, goes to jail, what do you think is going to happen to his kids?
It just seems like you always
child predator, right? What do you think is going to happen? Like they're not
going
to take kids with them. They're probably going to take them. That's just the reality of the situation.
Yeah.
So, but anyway, so he had a bunch of people from his community, which is essentially helping him get that community from the first place. So
I've had a lot of people actually come forward about Queen of
they attacked her. You know what I mean? And were like trying to just like pretty much attacking her nonstop. And he was like acting like it was like a YouTube beef. That's not a YouTube.
Like his
I talk to everyone. That's not being biased. I don't think people know what it. So this person responds back to me. I'm gonna put up some text, and basically, just going off the hinges, outer space. And this person was going off and off and off. And when I tell you they were going off, I'm gonna give you a chance to read some of these. And the way they were going off, because I guess they have a YouTube channel.
He's schizophrenic.
So I didn't think I was ever going to be making
God, he's such a horse face.
another Onision video.
Boring YouTube channel, okay? And they kept on asserting like, "Oh, you're bullying me." Mind you, this person came to me, called me a B, and all I did was answer back. I didn't call them up. Well, okay.
Right, that's what she does. 6K subs yelling at 200 subs. Meanwhile, you have 8,000 and you're going at someone with 780. Like what? You literally just said donate to my GoFundMe. It's not a scam. But all of a sudden now, just because it fits your narrative, you want to say it's a scam. All right, keep slandering and defaming me. Like, I don't know what to tell you. If your schizophrenic brain, your little schizophrenic wet brain makes you happy, and that's why Val and everyone else was right about you. I hate to agree. You're giving me no choice but to agree with Val because I've seen your behaviors, and I've talked to a lot of people, and they've concluded. They said, you're wrong, I'm right. So, again, this is a bad look for you, Beth Gibbons. Very, very bad look, Beth.
And they started saying I was bullying them and all this kind of stuff. And then I was like, wow, you must take victim classes because you're good at it. You know what she tells me? She says, she quote tweets me and says, this person's making fun of me being sexually assaulted and taking classes.
What? Dude, it's like she's like gaslighting and she has like victim derangement syndrome. She's trying to get people to make fun of her trauma. All I said at this point was like, if you claim all this stuff is real, but you've lied, who's to say, oh, your trauma is real? Like, why should we believe you? I didn't say like, oh, let's make fun of it. Because like, bro, honestly, I feel like this is the type of person to just like send nudes to people while she's married and then act like the victim. Like, dude, I'm not going to sympathize you if you're a cheater. You're a perpetual cheater. You're probably a revenge pornographer. I know you're definitely a reverse revenge pornographer.
And finger pointing and saying I was a bully, even though they kept on writing me and saying ugly stuff to me. And I said, you must take victim classes because you're good at playing the victim. Like,
exactly.
These people are picking on me kind of thing. You're going to say I'm making fun of sexual assault?
Right.
I don't play with is people.
She's not making fun of sexual assault.
Using things like that as a weapon. Like, I can only feel so sorry for you. Like, it's terrible when someone has been in a situation like that.
Right.
You're not going to use it towards me.
WTF is this? This woman done an entire stream on RSN and I have had enough of this shit. I just got out of the hospital because of being in a PTSD trigger due to this bullying, and she does this video about...
Dude, you're the one bullying people. Oh my God, you're such a perpetual victim. You're sitting here slandering, defaming me, making fun of my situation, making fun of me, all because I called you out for calling me an idiot. And then you bring up some random stuff that has nothing to do with anything that's not true, claiming I'm lying. And then now you're spreading slander and defamation. So yeah, that is actionable, to be fair.
Me? What is wrong with you, YouTube?
Right.
People?
What is
you really
wrong
don't
with
think my life doesn't matter?
Gibbons?
I guess I don't have millions of subs. Who cares about me, right? She forgets the part where she came at me for telling her that her tweet was adding to the bullying in this community.
Right.
That's why I called her a B. She won't listen to that side, but she wants to hear all the dirty on RSN under her tweet. I'm tired. I wouldn't let these people stress you out. That is easy for you to say. You have 10,000 subs or more, so you have people who listen to you.
Oh my God, she's spurging out. This bitch is insane. This bitch is insane. No, it doesn't matter if you have 10K subs or more, Beth Gibbons. You need to go to a mental ward. Holy shit, get off YouTube, man. Because this is why people like you don't belong on the internet, man. You belong in an insane asylum, I'll tell you that.
I don't even have 300. And unlike you drama people, I'm actually helping people out here. No offense, but like, why? I'm the crazy because I let it stress me out, right? How dare I let...
Bro, like, her logic doesn't make any fucking sense. It just seems like she has like a database of like misinformation, and every single time like somebody calls her out, she'll just legit be like, oh, I don't want to hear it. Like, you've never had anybody go IRL on you other than CPS being called. I've had people try to physically harm me in person. Okay, I don't think you know what you're talking about. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say.
Let this shit stress me out. Coming from the man who stressed for 2 years about fake accusations, I don't want to hear it, RSN. I have never had to deal with anything like this before in my life. This is new.
Oh, cry about it.
I have every right to stress
Maybe
out.
make a GoFundMe. Oh wait, you'd be scamming, right?
Sick of you people shaming me for stressing out. No, I'm just saying don't let people get on your skin. Especially knowing my mental health issue and what I'm going through in court right now makes me sick. Everyone just wants to sit here and let everyone smear.
Bro, you're not the only one.
Me. You even let Deity call me toxic last night. I'm toxic for sticking up for myself? That's all I've been doing, and I'm done with it.
This just reads mentally insane. Just reads a crazy bitch, honestly. I wish like you could permanently block people and then they can't see you or you can't see them anywhere, bro. Because I just blocked this bitch. She's nuts, man. Talking about my behavior. This is your behavior. You're just an insane wench, honestly. You're an insane wench. And you need to get 5150.
Someone will listen to me. I didn't let him do anything. You didn't correct him. You went into a rant about how I'm separate from you. Didn't exactly explain that I'm toxic because I've been dealing with this shit since before Christmas and I'm going through my own personal shit and it gets worse and worse.
Bro, you're not the only one, bro. I have people trying to unalive me. I have people damaging my car. I have freaking pipes that have ruptured. What are you trying to, like, what exactly is it that you're trying to say? You're trying to say you're the only victim and no one has anything else? No, you're part of the problem, bro. I hope the shit that's happened to me never happens to you, dog, because this is so pathetic. And now that I'm seeing this firsthand behavior, I see how you act, Beth Gibbons. This is a really bad look for you, man. So this is the problem with you. You're talking about behavior. Well, let's talk about your behavior. Let's talk about your behavior, Beth Gibbons. Because so far, me calling out people for this type of whack stuff they do and treat me unfair, yet you're clutching pearls, Beth Gibbons. No. Doesn't work that way.
More and more public for me, even after it sends me to the hospital. How is this okay, CJ? Are we all playing some game like...
Stop crying.
Let's see how many times we can all send Queen to the hospital? Because...
Bro, you need to be in a mental hospital. They need to put you on medication. You need some beyond repair, man. You are a crazy mental cell. You need to be offline. Somebody needs to put her in a padded room. That's all. This is what this is getting me.
I'm about to checkmate all of you and blow the lid on this whole thing. Way more public than just on YouTube. Queen really enjoys having a community that backs her up and protects her, even if she did something wrong. But
yeah,
soon things were to become problematic again with drama with other community members started. So now we have 4 people in our story. We have Real Stream News, Queen of Spade, Suit Yourself, another content creator we'll discuss in a moment, and Bells of Nevermore, also known as Heavy Down at the time this was all happening. Bells was a content creator in RSN's community, and she was on good terms with RSN and becoming good friends with Queen.
Back up just a little bit here. Like, you were still good with Real Stream News. Is that when you met Queen of Spade, most likely?
I met Queen of Spades while I was in RSN's chat.
I would love to talk to these people. I'd love to talk to... I might try to reach out to these
Discord.
people
And
their experiences.
She approached me.
And if anyone else has any other experiences where they were done wrong, preyed upon, or just attacked by Queen of Dogma, aka Queen of Trauma, please don't hesitate to reach out. You're not alone.
Struck up what I thought was going to be a friendship.
Suit Yourself and Bells at the time didn't get along though, so Bells of Nevermore leaves the Discord server so she doesn't start any more extra drama.
But when he started really, the sarcastic, demeaning shit, I said, you know what? I'm not doing this with you, and I left. I left the server because I was still on good terms with RSN, and I didn't want to cause a big toxic fight in his server.
Later on, though, she finds out that Suit Yourself is planning on doing a video about her, and this starts to freak her out. One thing that Suit really fixated on was the claim that Bells was a veteran because he believed that she was stolen valor. And Bells was increasingly getting more upset because she believed that this video could mess up a potential book deal she had at the time. And this all culminates to Bells having a suicidal episode near the end of the month because of all this stress.
I find out.
Oh my god. Bells of Nevermore interview, Queen of Spades, RSN, Suit Yourself, and more. August 14, 2022, 2.1K views.
Out later that from Queen, who I did not know this at the time, was helping him do it. I find out that from Queen that Suit Yourself is planning to drop that first video about me. And she was like, on, like she was friends with him. I'm begging her, please do something to stop him. And she was like, oh, well, I can't stop him. He's just going to make a video. And he.
Yeah, that's what she said about me. She was like saying, oh, you can't do this. And then claims that it's funny that the picture, I never accused her of putting a picture out of me was doxing because I cam up, I show my face. The other stuff is straight slander and defamation. And it just seems like she can't understand this. Like, I don't know if she's just too wet brain or something and it doesn't register in her cranium. I'm not sure. But, I don't know. It's weird.
And I'm spiraling.
As you can tell, this situation was very, very messy. But what was Queen's involvement in this? Well, when Bells was having this episode, she went to Queen because she thought that they were good friends. And meanwhile, Queen was kind of talking to Suit Yourself in the background, gassing him up and kind of encouraging him to make the video. When talking to Bells, she's trying to calm her down, but also trying to mine her for more information that she'll give to Suit. In her conversation.
Wow, this is manipulative. Look at these manipulative tactics by Beth Gibbons. This is psychopath behavior. Say what you want to say about me. At least I don't do this. I just need to relax and take it easy. He ain't going to be cruel. It's okay, especially not lying about anything. This is manipulation tactics.
Conversation with Suit, though, she's just helping him gather research for the video, trying to play both sides of the situation. Mainly
she's a fence sitter. She's a fence
She
sitter.
also didn't really care about Bells, as you can see in some of these screenshots, actively mocking her and poking fun at the situation. The video apparently wasn't a big deal.
Oh, you're making fun of somebody and then you get mad when people make fun of your trauma? Really now, Beth Gibbons? Really? Huh, that's rich. Queen of Dogma.
But it didn't help that Queen was mining her for information and making it seem like it was a bigger deal.
And that was the first time that I had
Get the likes up, guys. Consider donating, please, to make the haters mad and help the problem.
Title episode.
And you share that with Queen, right?
Huh?
You confided that with Queen because that's what I was leading to. That Queen leaked that, right? Queen shared that with people.
Yeah. Queen dropped it into my Discord, and then CJ picked it up and ran with it. Not cool.
Yeah,
not even a little bit cool.
Was this before Suit's video came out?
Yeah. I think it was concurrent. It might have been slightly before.
Now, the funny thing about all of this is doesn't Queen act like she does no wrong and everyone thinks she's crazy and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I see why. You are a liar. Yeah, Jessica, thank you, by the way, for helping point me in the right direction, you know? Which is what I think is kind of funny. Which I think is kind of funny because Queen of Spergma, like, don't you complain about Dark Ninja following you around? So why do you still talk to him? Why do you have some kind of like weird attachment issue with Dark Ninja if he's such a bad person? I'm not saying he's good. Obviously, he's a bad person. But why are you all of a sudden believing what they're saying about me? But before, it wasn't such a big deal, like what the women are saying. They all said that. Even Bodega said that. Bodega said, oh, well, no one knows. Lots of women have talked to me privately. Have I been creepy with them? Have I been weird? No. Have I even sent unsolicited dick pics? No. I've been very polite and respectful. Yes, I've been reactionary. I've cursed people out. Don't fuck with me then, you know? I just, you know what I mean? I'm very reactionary. But yeah, man, I mean, look, dude, I'm just going to say this. Like, I think like you have to be very freaking fair. And they're being super unfair with me. And they're making me look like the bad guy. I'm not saying I'm always innocent. Like, yeah, but the stuff that they're accusing me of, I definitely did not do. You know? Off by one. Oh, I can't even fucking tell you, I guess. Okay. Doing this, like, quad goals challenge. And I'm like, there's, like, 4 women. And I'm, like, trying to see which one's, like, alrighty, let's see. Okay, so all right, so here's the problem with this.
Oh, but Queen gassed me up good. I'm not going to share the screen because share the screen, so it's very, very painful for me. But she gassed me up, but good. She had me convinced that the video was already being worked on, which in a way,
lying and manipulation tactics. Does this, ladies and gentlemen, sound like someone who is actively manipulating? Like, does this sound like somebody who's actually good faith? Or somebody who's exposing MLMs? Because last time I checked, this is MLM behavior, by the way.
It was because she was digging around trying to find shit out about me.
Now what I just
Of course
described,
she was. She's doing the same thing about me. It's like, what do you guys want to know that's already not out there about me, you know?
could not be the whole picture. I pretty much had to go by other people's testimonies, tweets, and videos to kind of construct the story. The big takeaway, though, is how Queen characterizes people before the incident versus after the incident.
Yes, exactly. Yes, that. At first, it's share my GoFundMe. Greg is fine. Then out of nowhere, it's, oh, Greg is scamming. Greg's evil. Greg's predator. You called me a predator, Queen of Dogma. You called me a predator. I don't care if that was before, because you're still lying and slandering and defaming me, and people are on my side. People that don't always agree with me are on my side because they actively see how unfair. Right. You see what I mean, Jessica? Like, mind you, this all started because I called her out for calling me an idiot. She could have just said, yeah, I think you're an idiot. And I'm like, okay. And we would have moved on. She goes caught lying. I said, I'm going to pull up the tape because I come with receipts. And then out of nowhere, now I'm a scammer. Now I'm this. Now I'm that. And again, like, say what you want to say about, you know, women saying I'm creepy, I'm this and that. Like, those stories are insane. Like, yes, me telling a woman off, fine. I'll grant that. But that's not creepy. It's me being reactionary. Exactly. Your entire view and person chasing you and argue if you already do it. Exactly. Like, either I'm a predator, now I'm not a predator, I'm dangerous, I'm not dangerous. This is like garbage, fresh garbage coded, you know? This is really insane.
You'll see in a moment. So Suit Yourself is also a content creator with his own community that was closely tied to RSN's community. After this debacle, Suit does what he does and he just streams again. This is sometime between mid-April-ish. Suit Yourself does another one of these streams, and during the stream, the subject turns into talking about Queen of Spade. Suit Yourself, during the stream, throws out the claim that RSN and Queen had something going on. Something that implied more than just friends.
I knew
again, like the other stuff,
something
the stream
was off about
and I wasn't there.
I just
apparently,
didn't know
RSN was at
now
that
I know
stream,
she's a
and when Suit was
perpetual
making
liar
these
and
claims,
victim.
he didn't defend Queen.
I was like, I'm not going to sit here and lie and act like I'm an angel. We're all problematic. I'm not a criminal, though. I don't commit crimes. Definitely do not commit sex crimes. I've been sexually harassed. Borderline, you can even argue borderline sexual assault had occurred to me before. Because I'm a man, it's supposed to be invalidated. And it's by women, too. Women that I don't consent. You think just because I'm a man, I automatically consent to being touched? So it's not me harassing women. It's women harassing me. I'm not saying that I'm always innocent. I never claimed. Never said I was an angel. But enough women have talked to me privately because I've been in this community for almost a year now. So just because Callie doesn't want me in her stream, I don't like you, Callie. We've barely had a conversation. I came in there lightheartedly trolling you. Now I'm getting already fucking attacked and fucking already piled on like I can take it. But the thing is like, can you take it when I fire back? Because, you know, I'll go below the belt. I'll go right below the belt. I won't go IRL. Like, I'm not going to call CPS. Also, I don't appreciate you saying next should swat me because I said CPS soon, Ra. And the reason why I said that is because you've called CPS many times. You've also had people call CPS on you. So I think it's funny to say CPS soon. Like, you can't. I didn't know she was calling CPS on Onision, though. That's kind of
defending Queen means that you have to agree with her and stick up for her without question.
And I'm not defending Onision. I'm just
RSN didn't defend her.
Don't IRL on people.
If she loves to have really anyone defend her, even in situations where the other person doesn't agree with her actions. After the stream, Queen starts spamming RSN's Discord with tons and tons of messages. It was said that over 1,000 messages were sent that night.
Yeah, I know what you mean because the guy was harassing me, also called me like 1,000 times while I was work. I remember I was working, and this harasser kept calling me and calling me and calling me. Every time I block a number, I had to put my phone on airplane mode just so I wouldn't get calls at work.
And that's probably an over-exaggeration, but seeing how Queen writes her community post, it was definitely...
She spurs. Like, yeah, I always do a lot of community tabs and stuff like that, but I have fun with it, you know. I'm not actively going into crisis or having a mental health crisis. I'm having fun. I'm beezing. I'm just messing around, you know. Like, it's all in good fun. But it seems like these people are actually taking things too far.
a lot. She was sending so many messages that she ended up getting kicked out of RSN's community. She then goes to Suit Yourself's Discord and starts doing the same thing, complaining and sending a bunch of messages out. Suit Yourself lives in Australia though, so he ends up sleeping through Queen's explosion, and his American mods have to deal with her, and she ends up getting kicked out of Suit's Discord as well. When Suit woke up and saw the chaos that Queen left, he knew that he had to stream about it, and this stream lasted for 12 hours. At this point, RSN was done, and he wanted nothing to do with Queen, so he slowly stopped publicly mentioning her.
I'm actually gonna cover something real quick.
That's probably the best thing to do. I don't want to do it. But yes, I think ignoring somebody when they desperately want attention is one of the best things to do. I agree with this. Trying to see, should I? I guess I'll do it, whatever. Do I have any feathers? Yeah, I do. I'm just gonna let's see, angler, no, spirit angler, yeah. All right, let's do this. I don't have a fishing barrel though, so actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. Damn, I'm trying to think like what I can do. It's like kind of AFK and makes money. Hold on, I'm trying to see something. Okay.
Quick about Queen of Spade and Suit before we get started. I just want to let my community know what's going on here, right? Right. There's been like this like behind the scenes problem here. Like, by the way, I like Queen of Spade, and I was like talking to her kind of behind the scenes until she started that crazy. Then I was just like, I can't deal with it anymore. So I stopped talking to her and I blocked her.
Yeah.
And then Suit Yourself.
That's smart. That's very smart.
Ended up talking to her and like was like, oh, you should unblock her. Then I did, and I was giving her another chance. But then she started acting crazy again, pulling people into.
UG said the same thing. She's like, hey, just like try giving unblock Queen of Karma. No, dude, I'm sorry, UG. I just can't do that. I'm sorry. She's not being fair to me at all. It's being very, very hypocritical and rude in my direction. You know what? I can do that, I guess. Should I think like if I finish up 99 fire making, like maybe I could just do this. I don't know. I think that would make more sense. Because like I don't know, like let's see. All right, let's try this. Yeah, like now just trying to find something that's away from keyboard that I can do while I'm doing this with you guys.
Drama that had nothing to do with anybody and like inventing stuff. So I just want to say this: just stay away from Queen. She just freaks out and tries to like pull into everybody into this like drama that's ridiculous. I have nothing to do with it. Like I thought she was normal, but she just freaks out and like invents this drama. It just isn't real. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree.
It's just you guys ever met anybody like that? Like where they think everything's about them when it has nothing to do with them?
Yeah, I know exactly. Like I know a lot of people like that. Like I know a lot of people like that actually. Like she just needs to like chill the fuck out, bro. Like she clearly doesn't think I'm predatory, right? Like how do you like talk to somebody and say, "Oh, these women blah 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 blah." So why are you continuing to engage with me if you think I'm this very very bad individual? Like how are you continuing to engage with me?
You know what I'm saying? Like they think it's about them. Like she was trying to say like heavy down drama has something to do with her somehow. It had nothing to do with her at all. So I'm just saying I'm backing away from her like I don't know 1,000%. So I want nothing to do with this. You know what I mean? Nothing to do with it at all. Just saying that. Just want to say that. Anyways.
Suit Yourself ended up getting the proper proof that Bells was a veteran. He apologized to her and they made up. Suit continued to make videos on Queen and she would make videos on him. And this back and forth would go on for nearly a year. Oh, and that claim Suit made about RSN and Queen being in some kind of sexual relationship, that was true as well. So Queen was basically starting drama outwardly, but on the
What? She's married, by the way. Married woman, by the way. Did we not learn this with Sage? Like, yeah, I engaged in it. And I'm like, dude, this is lunacy. Why are you so sexy? I want to come on your face. Oh, damn, babe, fuck. I want to lick your pussy and then stick my dick inside down. I'll let you put it anywhere you want. Hope you're liking the blonde sticking closer. Do it. Lord have mercy.
That's pretty much the end of the story, but Queen doesn't really end the drama. She'll continue to discuss it even when everybody else involved hasn't spoken about it or her in months. The claims against the individuals will also morph and become more aggressive as time goes on. Before this happened, Suit Yourself was someone that Queen enjoyed the content of greatly, especially his video about the anti-Onision community, since she had a falling out with them. Now, Suit Yourself is a swatter, a doxer, is claiming that Queen sells her kids to pedos on Instagram, he falsely struck her videos, he's bullying her, stole her songs, Queen ended up doxing Suit, and much more. With Bells of Nevermore, she was also doxed by Queen when she made a subreddit called r/Beware of Heavy Down during the whole situation. And the ID that Bells showed to prove to Queen that she was a veteran was posted there by her. Later on, when she sat down to do an interview about the drama and falling out, Queen said that she wished she had gone through with it. As for RSN, she didn't immediately go after him so hard, and in fact, was still defending him. But that too went away, and she's claimed that he is a stalker, abuser, rapist, claimed that
yeah, this bitch is a liar. Yeah, this is not a good look. These are the types of women I try to avoid, and a lot of these types of women are the same ones making those community posts about me. Not saying all of them are. Some of them are just like, I mean, they're not saying true things. They're just being twats. But I think this one in particular, based on what I'm seeing right now, ay caramba, not looking good at all. Not looking good. Not good at all. But yeah, like, Jesus, man.
That he's doxed and swatted her, bullied her, that he might be involved with the Amanda Todd case, even though she was only obsessed with that topic because RSN made a video about it. She claimed that she's a victim of RSN. What? She said that he might kill her. Queen doxed RSN.
What?
Queen grabbed his grandmother's address and sent it to him as a threat, and hasn't stopped talking about him.
So she is a doxer. This is what more proof do y'all? And I'm not talking to you guys, but like, what more proof do y'all want to see? She's a fucking doxer, bro. Whoa.
Despite RSN barely
this bitch is
Freddie, I totally understand your thoughts on that, but I just, I think about just casual viewers if they come across this, like I don't want them to not know the reality of the situation. And Marie is right, because we've tried saying nothing for like a year. We tried confronting her. Nothing changes. She just makes up these crazy fucking things in her head and just continues to repeat this stuff.
She's schizophrenic.
She's very much like the other crazy person that tried to pull me to court, that Harvard chick, like just inventing bullshit in her head. And I wish I never tried to help her back in the day, because this all started with like her claiming she was being harassed by Loki, and that's not what happened. And I feel bad that I even fucking tried to help her in that situation. I forgot about Loki. I don't even know.
Okay, let's go back to January 2020. Queen is hardcore sipping for RSN after he saved her from the evil clutches of Loki. On December 10th, 2019, RSN makes a video discussing Amanda Todd, a girl who went viral after posting her experience with bullying that drove her to commit suicide. It went viral back in 2012, and new information came out that someone by the name of Mass Babe may have been behind some of that bullying. Queen, seeing this video and wanting to suck up to RSN, came away with the opinion that Mass Babe killed Amanda Todd. She strongly believed this too, fighting with people on Twitter about it as one does. Valkyrie, or Val as I'll be calling her, saw these claims.
Valkyrie. Oh shit, so Val was involved. Oh my god, don't tell me that. I hate Val, but like I gotta be fair to Val. I can't be unfair to Val. So don't tell me that like Val was the one going after her. I mean, sorry, Queen was the one going after Val, and then try to blame it on Val. The doc is interesting. I don't have any. No, thank you for sending me this, Jess. Like, I know, like, don't shoot Jessica. Like, she's just sent it to me for the plot because I asked. Yeah, it's a very interesting documentary because I didn't know anything. I do too. This is like right up my alley too.
Hey, do you have proof? She didn't like that a lot. Val also warned her about blindly following RSN and the assertions he made. RSN was a pretty controversial figure at the time.
So she knew Val before AJ.
She didn't really know that much about RSN, only really about the big claim that he was a rapist that was later retracted because that wasn't true. And she didn't know that much about Queen of Spades, or the fact that it doesn't matter how awful a person is, she'll latch on to anybody to get that sweet clout. She would soon find this out, though, because afterward, Beth would go on to block her, claim that she chased her around the internet, claim that she harasses her and calls CAS and the cops on her, claim that at some point Valve was spearheading the harassment campaign, claim that she doxes her, claim that she watched her for hundreds of hours and that she is a lowcow, claim that she stalks her, claim that she's connected to pedophiles, claim that she passes around CP, says that she is destroying people because she is in love with RSN, claim that she made money off of her copyrighted story, claim that she stole her art, claims that Val called child services on her when she never did, claims that she...
Whoa! Yeah, this is a lunatic. Whoa. That's like Poppy Chris lying about people. Whoa. Damn, so Val got egreged upon by Queen of Spergma too? Look, I don't like Val. I don't like Goat. I don't like the Cummy supporter, but this is... I don't think Val would engage in CP, personally. Yeah.
The r/beware of Queen of Spades subreddit when she doesn't, claimed that she doxed her kid's school when she didn't do that, says that she is running this huge campaign with Bella's suit and RSN where they just have a bunch of people calling the cops on her.
I think this automatically would invalidate all her claims about me, even if anything was true, which it isn't. It's just insane, man. Like that's wild, man. Just wild. I don't know.
Which isn't true. And the cherry on top is when Queen was trying to gather information on all of the people who have been harassing her. She took a photo of Val and her kid and put it in the drive as evidence, essentially doxing her kid. When confronted about this and asked to remove the photo from the drive because a picture of her child is not evidence of anything, Queen decided to not remove the photo and instead rename the photo to "You doxed my child, shut the fuck up." Now, I want to clarify two things because I want everything to be crystal clear. Val does not stalk or harass or obsess over people. When you have someone lying and slandering...
I mean, from what I know about Val, she hasn't really done anything to me except collected info on me, getting doxes on me. But that's basically... I haven't caught her doing any of the other stuff. I mean, all she's basically said is if anyone has info about Greg, just send it to me, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. But what info do you need, you know? Like, what info could you possibly need about me?
You and your friends, then you have to correct the record. For the most part, Val's interactions with Queen or Val's comments about Queen are usually in direct response to something that Queen has said that is blatantly wrong about her. Queen says something blatantly wrong, Val will correct it.
But I've never lied. You then started to harass my subscribers and my in real life friends.
I'd like to see your proof for this because I don't believe I did.
Oh, so they have like a long history. Okay, yeah. They have a back and forth. It just seems like Quack is insane. Val's a bit nuts, but obviously not on the same level as Quack. I've had some issues with Val, but a lot of the claims that Queen of Sharpma seems to be making about Val isn't true. So I'm not surprised.
I commented on things that were clearly lies about me when people interacted with them. I put a PSA about you to YouTubers around the platform of Twitter. I said a lot of bullshit about you because you were lying about me, but I never actively went out and found anyone that you live with the exception of tagging your husband when you were suicidal on the platform.
Which is why I would then have to post a picture of you and warn everyone about you. If you don't harass people that I know, I would have never had to have done that. Then you flipped out about how I was slandering you because I was warning my subscribers and followers to stay the hell away from you because you're insane.
Nope.
Rejection. Yeah, you can't call someone insane Queen of Dogma and then just talk
a lot of us
like
really
an
like to poke
insane
fun at these
person.
locales,
It's not
but it becomes a
how
lot
that
less
works.
funny when these locales have the ability to do actual harm and they lack the morals to understand what they're doing is wrong. As we continue on with this video, you'll find that many people on this list have kids, families, careers, and are just generally nice people who want to help. And most of them live in fear because Queen of Spades has their information and has shown that nothing is out of bounds. She'll dox you, she'll threaten you with violence, she'll threaten to call CPS on you, she'll claim that you are a pedophile or that you are pedophile adjacent, all because you asked her to back her claim up with evidence.
This girl has been waiting out for over a year because I didn't answer a question.
So I have
Yes, I can vouch. She did in fact call me a predator. Sorry, predator.
been proving out that you're a liar because you
At
don't have
least
evidence
Val
for anything you
hasn't
say
called
for
me
over
a
year.
predator.
Just think about that for a minute. All this was because I didn't answer a question, and apparently as a YouTuber, I'm not allowed to ignore people.
I did get a compliment from Val one time, and it was she said, you're not exactly my type, but you're more attractive than tragic. I was like, okay.
When they want trauma to you or something.
I'll put it a little bit better. As a YouTuber, I don't think you should go around accusing people of murder without proof.
Right.
I'm sorry, I don't think that's fair.
So now let's continue our adventure, so I can show you how dangerous Beth can truly be. Westmost, a man known for exposing predators and scummy people he comes across online, and Beth was no different. But it didn't start off like that. No, the story between the two started off normally. It's January of 2020, and as you know, the Onision drama was ramping up. West was in a feud with Vincent Nicotra, a man who had doxed West and falsely struck his videos. The finer details of this situation isn't really that important. What is important is when Queen of Spades entered the picture. She came to West wanting to discuss Vince, but really, she just wanted to talk about herself. Wes is generally a nice guy, so they spoke from time to time. Never too consistently, though, because Wes is quite busy. The big reason why Beth ran to Wes was because she wanted to find some sort of solace, an army if you will, to back up her stance on her Onision CPS take. When she said that both RSN's community and the TCAP community was behind her, I assumed that she just meant Wes. Now, let's skip ahead all the way to June of 2020, right in the midst of Wes Most dealing with news talks, an individual who he tried to help but ended up accusing him of human trafficking. Again, knowing the ins and outs of this situation isn't really that important, but what is important is that Beth was fully on Wes's side. She didn't like Muse and believed that she was dangerous. She congratulated Wes on his stream with Brittany Simon, someone who was also wronged by Muse, and she even made a video talking about the situation. Beth was fully with Wes and completely against Muse. I need you to remember this because this will become important shortly. While on his tour to warn people about Muse, Wes hopped on a stream to react to a live stream that Muse did a while ago. This live stream took place a month later on July 9th, 2020, and Wes was not the only one attending the stream. He was joined by Tiffany Lockhart and Clobbering Time, as they all have streamed before many times. And to also help, they brought along a guy named Mugnuts. Mugnuts claimed to be a body language expert who has worked with trained professionals before. He was also present in the stream they were reacting to, so he was a good choice to have on stream.
So Mug, you want to read what you wrote?
Yeah. So I wrote in that I can only take so much of this. In my opinion, you're a pathological liar who mixes small amounts of truth and an overwhelming amount of fabrication. You need to seek official help with this. Be honest. So I picked that moment in there because I was picking up onto her stress with whatever that disassociative moment was, and then her skipping through the quick questions and going through that. So this was, I was kind of speeding up things. So I wanted to throw a good stress one in there because the majority of my questions have very much been innocuous to this point. I was a little fed up with the chat thing, so I kind of wanted to take it up a notch and get a reaction out of this.
Okay, let's see.
Well, and just there have been a lot of comments that Mugnuts, a lot of questions that he'd been asking, and she was either avoiding them or acting like she didn't understand what they said. So she would not pull those up. And this was the first one of his, or maybe it was the second, that they actually put up on the screen. And this was when Mugnuts was just tired of asking. He was asking very basic questions that she would ignore.
This, for some reason, upset Beth greatly. And on the same day that stream occurred, she sent this message to Wes. I have supported you since you showed up on RSN stream, especially after you were doxxed. I supported you when you came out about Muse. I supported you when you hooked up with Brittany and Clobbering Time. But the fact you're all having Mugnuts on there after what that man did to me, I'm going to have to pull my support. It appears you are no different than Sue or CJ. You support people who dox and use my personal information to bait pedophiles and trigger me on purpose with my mental health. He lies about working with the police and about being a body language expert. You had a case here until you all decide to bring on Mugnuts. Now I will have to throw you all in the same category.
Oh, he's a liar
Obviously, you
now.
want the drama. You want this to continue. And you what? You want to dox Muse? Have a bunch of pedos go after her? Like how Mugnuts use my personal info in Suit's Discord to bait a pedo? When I have a 5-year-old daughter, I'm already doing a video on who Mugnuts really is. I have all his info. I have people who look into people for me too. I'm not new to investigative journalism, and when you use me to bait a pedo, then go hook up with someone who claims to be from TCAP. That is hypocritical, Wes. You are no better than Chris Hansen now. Congrats, brother. Now I have to wonder, are you and Mugnuts harassing Trisha?
Chris Hansen's
he helps
a
Sue
fraud.
and Wizard harass me, and she claims you haven't left her alone and are constantly harassing her. You don't want to do to Trisha what was done to me. I will make you wish you never came on.
Yeah, I
Wes.
want some
A TCAP dude working with a pedo
spicy
protector who uses mom's personal info to bait
Anybody
pedos.
knows
What a
anything,
wonderful
please
video.
point me
Then
in
I will
the
have to drop the
direction.
bomb. He lies about his qualifications, and that won't look good for any of you. Sucks. I like you guys. Hate Muse. Oh well, not my issue. You should research who you work with more. This is a very telling message. Firstly, it's very bold of Queen to assume that everyone knows everything about every drama season or everyone who has wronged her. Wes clearly didn't know the extent of what Mugnuts did, so it was wrong for Queen to come so hard at him. In fact, this message shouldn't have been written like this if Queen actually wanted something done. I can understand Queen being upset at Wes for being on a stream with someone that allegedly did all this stuff to her, but instead of all of this, it should have been more of a warning sign. Hey, I don't know if you know this, but Mugnuts has messed with me a lot and is not a good dude. I recommend you stay away from him because he's trouble. Here's why. Instead, she goes from 0 to 100.
Jesus.
From what I've seen, Mugnuts is a fine dude. He was in RSN's community when Beth exploded and then was banned, but I don't know exactly what he did to wrong her. It doesn't matter though because Wes clearly didn't know. I also want to point out the flip she made in her opinion on Wes and Muse. Remember, she didn't like Muse and was on Wes's side, and even made a video about it. Now because she has been slighted and Wes is the bad guy, Wes is now in the same category as RSN and Suit Yourself, two people who she claimed doxed and harassed her. Wes wants to dox Muse, she threatens Wes, the entire TCAP community is now a joke, and all the stuff that Brittany and Wes endured from Muse, it was nothing. Just one person, go settle it in court like grown adults. Beth has been through worse, so your problem is now nothing. Get over it. Rightfully, Wes points out exactly what I said, that if there was a problem, then this was the poorest way to go about addressing it. And that was the end of Queen and Wes's chat. But not the end of the story. Don't forget that message though, we'll be referring to it a lot. To continue, we're going to have to discuss Jorn Comedy. Now, I've made a video on this guy, but just to catch you up, Jorn was a content creator in the Lorenography community / TCAP community and was exposed for being a creep who would flirt with women, sexualize them, and it came out that he was liking the photos of little girls dressed up like genies, which he had a fetish for, just to masturbate to them later. Definitely a bad dude, but he decided to make a comeback on a channel called Steer Music, and soon enough, he uploaded a music video called The Queen of Spades,
What's up, Monica?
aka Steer Clear.
Greg is
Volume 1,
under
on March
attack
22nd,
again.
2022.
Always say she a victim, but she don't have a vision. Her lies are tangled division. That's why nobody will listen. A lost Canadian, that bitch look like an alien. No worry though, I got a package. Behind these blue eyes a savage.
Months later, another call-out music video would be made on her, this one more critical than the last, and this really got under Beth's skin.
She's a horrible person, and every day it worsens. She's a super hater, and ain't no one greater. She's a manipulator, but nothing happened in the elevator. No, nothing happened in the elevator.
Now, anyone with a brain can figure out that the Jorn comedy in the music videos isn't the real Jorn comedy. Not only do they not sound alike at all.
Hey everybody, this is the rare serious video from me. I'm going to read what I wrote because that's the best way for me to organize my thoughts and really say what I mean.
Nothing happened in the elevator. No.
But Jorn deleted his Steer Music channel when it was found out by the community. The Steer Music channel that you see now is a mirror channel that archived all of his videos. Clearly, some random dude was rapping about Queen in a video and it wasn't actually Jorn. But Queen didn't know that. She thought that this was the real Jorn, the one that got outed as a predator. So now Beth believes that she is being attacked by a predator. So she does the most reasonable thing. She decides to steal Wes's video about Jorn. Yes, she stole someone else's video for some reason. Okay, I do know the reason, but it's really stupid. The reason why she stole Wes's video was because Jorn was making videos about her, and because she had to prove that she was being attacked by a predator, she uses Wes's video that proved that Jorn is a predator. Makes no sense, right?
I did steal Wes's video. I did it on purpose because he tried to deny that the guy was a predator that he hung out with. So I took the video he
right?
made calling the guy a predator. Damn right I did.
I know.
It got his attention, didn't it? He got pretty upset that I showed that he hung out with predators. But instead of you guys actually paying attention to the fact that you guys have someone in TCAP hanging out with predators and then harassing women with them, you just hold on to.
She's a perpetual
It isn't even that
victim.
transformative. The only thing that she changed in the video was in the beginning,
And
a bit of the Steer
a
music video plays,
nut
and very rarely these text prompts would come up. That's it. Even reading these text prompts, nothing she's saying makes sense. She has no proof that Arson or Suit Yourself or TCAP sent Jorn. Jorn, or the person playing Jorn, because again, these are two different people, can't have a mind of his own. Someone had to have sent him. TCAP doesn't stalk people. Jorn wasn't part of the TCAP community when Steer Music was created. Now it's not RSN and Suit sending Jorn. It's another shadow.
She just lies, and I think her brain
purposely.
purposely.
Again, all of these men have their own lives and can act on
I
their
wish
own.
I could tell you.
Plus, Suit Yourself and RSN weren't sent to her.
I wish I could tell you, Monica. I don't know why she's calling me a predator now, saying I'm scamming. All of a sudden, I'm a liar. There's bad behavior about me, like something. I'm like, dude, do I say crazy shit? Yes. Am I really a bad guy? No. Am I a predator? No. Am I a creep? No. So it's like, if you're gonna say stuff about me, stick to the facts.
She willingly went into their communities and
she's
became
going
their
after me.
Finally,
So
TCAP didn't send this man. Steer Music was created 3 weeks after Jorn left the
Where
community.
she's defending
He wasn't a part of the
Negsy
TCAP
Poo.
community. No one sent him. By the way,
Oh,
that was
no,
all the
it's
text
in the
prompts that Queen
name
added
of,
herself. Everything else was just Wes's stolen video.
Name of, I
Also,
think
if you
we
think I'm
get
being too
back at
picky
me,
or
'cause
harsh
she's not
considering
like
the fact
that.
that Queen did not know that this Jorn was fake, then I point you back to Queen's final message to Wes, where in it, she said that Wes should have done more research, and that same criticism can be applied here. Now, Wes saw this, and he did 3 things. He struck the video, but sadly, YouTube sided with Queen. He later made a video about Queen of Spades discussing her experiences with her, and he started his own show, Spade in the Shade, where he and Little Evil McNuggets discuss her antics. The show is pretty good, and it created some pretty interesting moments that I'm going to share with you now.
And I'll be pausing this. And Nuggets, if you have anything that you want to say, please feel free. Then we're also going to cover after that the call out songs from Steer Music, who for whatever reason just came hard at Queen of Spade, and like a music battle ensued. So we'll go over that. But first, let's check out Queen of Spade.
Before we continue with the Westmo saga, we first have to discuss Treasure Baby. Treasure Baby, King of Stream, Redbeard, whatever name he goes by now, is Beth's husband.
She was with Negsy Poo before. I'm not surprised. So we are watching an old documentary on Queen of Spades, aka Queen of Karma, because I'm doing a deep dive on her since she's been doing nothing but slandering, harassing, defaming me. So I want to see her origin and I want to see, why is she a nut job? And why is she accusing me of all these things that I didn't do? So that's what I'm trying to freaking. That's what I'm trying to like decipher, you know? But yeah, it's nuts. Like, y'all have talked to me. Do I give any in like inclinations as a creep or a predator? Hothead maybe, but like the other stuff is like not true.
Yes, Beth has a husband. The only way I can describe Treasure Baby is kind of like,
and she cheats on her husband.
Of her terrible behavior.
This
His race is malleable like Queen's domain, often going from being white to being Native American, and he acts like Beth's attack dog. Now, you're probably wondering what this has to do with Wes. Well, while Wes was doing a live stream reacting to Queen of Spades, Treasure Baby decided to speak up and say a few choice words to him.
To all new creators, by the way. It's not just me. It's a new creator problem that's been on here for a while. but whenever you speak out about it,
Treasure baby, welcome to the chat. Talk about my kid again, you fucking low life. Come to Ottawa, bitch. I will. Come on, Treasure baby, really? I mean, you slept with this more than once. You should be ashamed to even show your face here. That's embarrassing, bro. You went inside of this. And here, I'll play it. I mean, and she talks about it in graphic, disgusting detail. I gotta know, Treasure baby. Does she fart in your face for free? And does she make pussy souffle? Or does she pick it up at a Tim Horton and heat it up in the microwave?
Yeah, that's what everyone says. Thank you, Trisha. Yeah, usually I'm like, I try to be pretty respectful. And the only time I disrespect people, some of you can vouch, is if I think I'm defending somebody or if I feel like somebody's attacking me. Rarely, if at all, do I come at someone first. So, yeah, I try to be fair. Couple times I'm unfair, but I'll admit that I'm unfair. But when I try to like make things fair, people just still try. Not you guys, obviously. People start to undermine.
I don't know how things work in Canada.
Like,
but I'd be more than happy to come meet you. You don't scare anyone, bro. Like you make bad choices. You make bad choices, and she can't stop thinking about RSN. I mean, so you can't even put it down like that. She's a queen of spade. You know what that means. Don't take that out on me, bro. And Treasure baby, I ask, because I can read the words that you're typing on the screen, but allegedly your daughter can't. So rather than coming in here and getting mad at me for the racist bullshit I see on my screen when she's saying the N-word and saying that I'm dark, so you know what that means, and hoping people dox me, why don't you get the fuck off of here and go teach your goddamn daughter to read?
Damn, nigga.
You're a joke, eh? Treasure baby, don't just call me a lowlife over it. Throw some of the racial slurs that your wife throws. That apparently she got a pass. Maybe it also transferred to her wife. Sorry, to her husband. So if you can get off the furry, dude, just come with it. You're in my chat. You're threatening me like you're a grown ass man, telling me to
That's what they do.
up to Canada so we can fight, so you can get beat up in front of your wife and kid. I'll teach her to read. I'll bring a book. Because you guys are apparently too busy doing this.
charging someone with sexual assault for doing stuff to be in an
Yeah,
elevator,
and that woman
and then
has a
trying to make a
husband
case
now.
saying I'm a bad person because again, apparently men are supposed to rape and sexually assault women, and we are not supposed to fight.
That is bullshit. What real men do is they go to live streams and they threaten people that they know they will never meet because they're keyboard warriors, and they say things like calling black people boy or telling them to grow the balls. That's what a real man does, right, Treasure Baby? Show us what a real man does. Put some more threatening things in the chat. Like, I'm gonna come to Ottawa. I'm gonna come up to Ottawa and fight you and teach your daughter to read. I will be waiting when you are ready to man up, Wes. Anytime you want to grow an actual set of balls.
Yeah, it's like she can call me out. I'm not okay. My issue is like, again, it's not that her saying my GoFundMe is a scam specifically is like a trigger point because it's not a scam. But it's like, yeah, exactly. It's like, why am I getting attacked for this nonsense right away? And yeah, why is she calling me dangerous? Like, I'm confused. Like, how am I dangerous? Because, like, okay, like, my GoFundMe wasn't a scam before. She said she's been watching everything and is well informed. What has she been watching? What is she well informed? This is like the thing when I first came here and Horwold was trying to do all that bullshit to me. It's the same freaking thing. Like, none of it makes any freaking sense, you know? Like, like, bro, none of that makes any freaking sense at all. But whatever, I digress.
They will be deep within your wife's mouth while I take them out, smack you around with whatever curiosity book
I'm
I read.
barely
Don't sit
making any
down
money.
with that
I
child.
mean, I've
Teach
raised
that
like
child to
$200
read.
from the
Because Treasure
GoFundMe.
Baby and the Queen of Stains
So, I
are too
mean,
busy
that's
ranting on the
great.
internet, or he's trying to sell
Considering I
Pokemon
still haven't
cards,
fixed
or
my
use
plumbing
socks on
issues because I
Facebook.
can't
Like,
afford
we
it.
live two different lives, Treasure Baby. Like, my internet's always on,
Yeah,
so
I
I pay for it
agree.
all the time. It's just constantly on. It's called paying bills.
And then I feel like I'm in fucking.
Hey guys, can we get a nice goodbye? Can we put roses in the chat for Treasure Baby, who I guess has decided to leave? I really thought he'd at least stay till the end of me reacting to his wife's stream, but I guess he's decided to dip. He's taking the way out, and he's seeing his way out, maybe so that he can go do some more disgusting things. He's gonna eat pussy souffle, and she's gonna squirt in his face for free.
Yeah,
is always shaved. But before you go, Treasure Baby, I want to remind you of one thing.
Stop zipping for RSN.
Yeah,
well, I get it. You're jealous of RSN because he got to leave with the butthole pictures, and you gotta look at that shit every day. I understand. I would do that with RSN too. He got what he got, and then he got out. Yeah, she's still mad at him years later, but he's not locked down with her like you are. So again, bro, stop getting mad at us because you're not RSN. And a reminder:
stop zipping for RSN.
Okay, Can you take that with you, Ed? And
that makes sense because she's like a weirdo and insecure. So she does this type of shit before, right? She does this like weird shit, right? And she said, I don't want your dick pictures. I said, honey bun, I don't care about sending you my humongous schlongamonial. I really don't. It's bigger than your husband. It's bigger than your ex. Bigger than your current. Bigger than your next. I don't give a fuck. Are you jealous that Pistachio got to see it? Jealous that a lot of people got to see it? Like, now I see why she acts like this. Because it's like a really disgusting thing. Oh, how the hell did that happen? I didn't even know that. Jesus. Hold on. It's kind of interesting. Did not realize that could happen. Okay, hold on. All right, let's see.
Post it in the chat for Treasure Baby. Treasure Baby, you are welcome back at any time. You are an amazing guest. And if you'd like to join me on the stream, hit me up. Please hit me up. You can join me on the stream anytime, and we can have an enlightening conversation about why we avoid our spouses and why we avoid the responsibilities of being a parent, and why we can proudly be married to this bronze-toothed creature with the dirty draws. So again, Treasure Baby, thank you. And a reminder, Spade in the Shade, Thursday, 7 p.m. Pacific time.
Let's save some Spade!
The funny part about this is that afterward, Queen tried to accuse Wes of making that fake account of Treasure Baby just to argue with himself, which of course was false.
So this isn't going to surprise anyone, but Queen of Spade has been caught in another lie, and I'm about to prove that in 30 seconds. So let's look at the lie she's created now, that someone was faking the account when her husband came into my stream saying racist things and begging me to come to Canada.
Damn. She's really full of shit. I didn't even realize how bad it was until I did this research on her.
This one is actually my favorite part of the Westmo saga. So Queen's main content revolves around anti-MLMs and how bad these corporate scams can be. I know it doesn't sound like her main content because we've only been talking about drama, but you know,
she's like a
kind of
straight up nut job.
sometimes. Believe it or not, Queen also has fans. Very, very few fans, but fans nonetheless. Jay Samara was one of those fans, as he and his daughter Kayla enjoyed her content a lot.
This is what they did to me too. They blame me for shoe-related things that I had nothing to do with. Leather goes missing. She likes to split it too, blue jays. It gets old.
While spending time in Queen's chat, he would begin to share a little bit about himself, like how he was getting ready to sell his truck online.
Aw. Well, I hope that it goes well. Have a good night.
However, the way he was describing this truck purchase was actually how many people get scammed. Basically, the seller, Jace in this situation, is selling his truck, and the buyer, we'll use this guy as an example because he looks like the type of guy to scam someone, is buying the truck for, let's say, $4,000. The buyer sends over the check to the seller, but oopsie daisy, the check he wrote is actually more than what the truck cost. That's okay though, the seller can just wire them the overage. So he does that and he gives his truck away, and then the seller, Jace, realizes that the check was fake, and now he just lost the money he wired to the buyer as well as his truck. Beth couldn't point out this scam, which is kind of weird considering the fact that she does anti-scam stuff.
So is that why she's saying the truck scam, right? Is that why she's saying that my GoFundMe is a scam? Because she's projecting and I have a legitimate plumbing issue and me asking for a reasonable amount, whether I get it or not, which I haven't even gotten my goal. Now, it would have been different if, like, let's say I use the money for something else and people catch me and then, you know what I mean? But that wasn't even up for discussion. That wasn't even in the debate. I think Woody did a whole stream about it. Okay, here's the thing, Trisha. I can check it out. I don't really like Greasy Tits. He's kind of an asshole, kind of a douche, but I mean, for funsies, I might skim through it, you know. But Woe Tits, Jessica Meska knows what happens with Greasy Tits.
That's like if Kid Boga saw someone about to buy a ton of Google Play cards.
Is that GG? No, it's not GG.
Did nothing about it. But hey, I didn't know about the scam until I did research on it, so I'll give Beth this one. She can't know about every scam in the world, right? So Jace gets scammed, he goes to Westmost, puts the pieces together, and figures out that he got scammed. Although he lost a ton of money, which was part of Kayla's fund, he ended up saving $1,500 because of it.
Now, real quick before I start playing in, Jay Samaro said, I just Googled it. You are right. I'm sorry to say what I said.
Huh? Whoa. Wait, what? So she encouraged her to do the truck scam? Oh my god, that's awful. Wow.
She let me get scammed. I don't think it's fair to say she let you get scammed, Jace.
Really?
No, I mean, you're probably upset right now, but you were in the
Okay,
chat and she
fair
did
enough.
ignore what you were saying. But maybe
Or these
maybe
streamers just
someone on
him
YouTube
playing
isn't
this
the place that you
video.
should go.
Thanks,
That if
Dad.
something sounds weird or too good to be true, someone's paying extra money.
Saves
Check with an
a
expert,
little
not
bit.
someone on YouTube who's just babbling about how they themselves were stupid enough to fall victim to something, and now they're just going to yell at people about CPTSD. She's not an influencer. She's out for herself. Kayla's crying. That was her college money. I'm sorry to Kayla. I hope that
dude, that's
at least you didn't. I hope you didn't send those gift cards. But I am sorry, but at least you know now, and it won't happen again. All you can do is learn from that. And Queen of Spades, I know you'll watch that back later, but this is how you actually help a victim of scamming, by making it about them and not about yourself.
Jace then went to go ask Queen, hey, why didn't you say anything about this shady deal, and kind of try to stop me out of it? And she didn't have the best response.
I don't owe you people anything. Whatever.
I don't owe you people anything. Well, you accuse me of scamming with a GoFundMe. But guess what? A GoFundMe is not a scam. A scam is if I made an MLM or said I have some kind of package, like face rating or some kind of deal, and I didn't deliver. Arguably, those other people, you could call out so many people for grifting and scamming. And like you said, you choose to circle in on a small channel that's struggling. Asking for donations is a scam? What? So acting like one of those people walking around with those like pictures of like, this baby needs surgery, like, you know, like.
Any of you done for me? Holy fuck! I don't even have any of you said you're saying one good thing about me. You think I would give a fuck about you being?
You said
scammed? Last time I cared about any of you
about me.
being scammed was when I stuck up for all of you when fucking Hansen scammed your asses, and I should have just fucking supported him scamming all of your fucking asses. Probably one of the worst.
Hansen, the pedophile catcher, scammed. How did Chris Hansen scam? I have no fucking idea. How the hell does Chris Hansen scam? That doesn't even make any sense. That I don't get. That's another thing.
First things I ever did was try to stack up for you motherfuckers after you all got scammed by him, and then he doxed your stupid asses.
Every time.
So,
they claim
first
I
he
had
claimed
gotten in like a serious accident, right? And my insurance, like my medical bills were not covered fully. So I asked for money. They call Arctic's like, oh, you're a scammer. How am I a scammer? I raised $200-something that barely paid for anything, and then I had to go into debt anyways. So how am I scamming? Because you don't agree with me asking for money? Get a job. I do have a job. It doesn't pay a lot. I haven't been paid in a little bit. I had to report it to the business bro. I'm like, dude, like I've had multiple jobs. Technically, they're like, get another job. I'm like, yeah, let me just in my crazy freaking schedule, let me get a second job. One is more enough.
That I ripped him off.
I don't know, bro. These people don't even know what to do with themselves.
And now the story in this fake troll account is that he got scammed by someone else for $1,500, and I just ignored him. Okay, and I'm not allowed to ignore people on here. All right, if a man messages me and I don't respond with some nudies.
This is weird, dude. You already sent nudies. You literally sent nudes already as a married woman. Also, why didn't you just ignore me then? Why didn't you ignore me if you think my GoFundMe is a scam? Why were you plugging it? Queen of Trauma. What's your issue? Like, I'm not laughing. This isn't funny. I don't think any of us are laughing right now, right?
Or in agreement to talk about what he wants me to talk about, then I'm a bad person.
What? A troll?
What?
No way.
Now let's say, hypothetically, just speaking out loud here, let's say that Jace and his truck and the story with Kayla isn't real and it is a troll. She doesn't know that. Queen is really bad at figuring out who is and isn't a troll. In the same stream I just showed you, she clearly talks to a troll account.
There's nothing funny about what is going on this stuff. See, now, here's the thing. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, and that's sad to me. It's actually sad to me that now when I see somebody that actually understands the dangers of these things.
Oh, and guess what? I've donated to many GoFundMes when I was in better financial situations. Were they scams? Was I indirectly contributing to MLM scams? Because when I donate to people, that's okay. But when I ask for donations or get donations, that becomes a problem. There's a pattern here.
That I have to go, is this person fucking trolling me right now? Especially when you have a name like this.
Because I don't even know who Jerron is. Do you know who Jerron is? A fucking fake account that a bunch of these TCAP people made in like 2020 to start trolling me when I left fucking in Suits community.
And even if this was a troll, I know, crazy possibility, but even if this was a troll, this still probably wasn't the best way to respond. I'm so disappointed. Kayla and I believed in you, and when you didn't warn me, I lost thousands of dollars. It was most of what I had left for my business that went under. It was Kayla's college money for next year. I also lost another $1,500 in the hopes of getting it all back until I was told the truth last night. If you don't think an advocate and influencer are the same thing, it is probably because you are neither and just stop pretending. I wish I'd seen these posts before I sent to check the Patreon. I hope when I return to your live stream, you are willing to discuss this so it doesn't happen to another one of your followers and supporters. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Her whole thing is about scams. She'd be righting a wrong and doing some good since a lot of people fall for this type of scam. It's a quick and easy video and it shows goodwill. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good idea. Lol, except I don't use Patreon and don't promote anything, nor do I have sponsorships. So see how this fake lore doesn't even make sense? That's the issue, sir. I tried to laugh and play along, but when you all make up the dumbest things about me, I just have to roll my eyes and then hope that you get some help for yourself. Then another person decides to respond. You promote it in your video descriptions and on your about page, for fuck's sake. Did you literally lose the ability to see? A bit harsh, but fair.
Right?
Of your brand. Someone going to the description, going and following you on other platforms, and giving you money, like the stuff you're making and want you to make more. All of her stuff is also in the description of every video, so I don't know what she means, but hey, maybe I'm just wrong. No, I don't. I promote memberships on here, on my descriptions, and the about page has all my socials. That's not promoting. Do you need help? You all hang out with grifters who literally beg for donations and want to have an issue with me? Go pay RSN money to do more drugs. That should make sense. It's sad that you live in a delusional mind, thinking everyone is for this person or for that person. I would say get help, but you won't because you don't see.
That's true. Also, want to hear something funny? Callie, the other mentally ill woman, and Queen of Spergma, said, I'm another tragic, and Pistachio is my AK. I'm sorry, where is the money that I'm getting? I mean, she's helping me do a fundraiser, but it's legitimate. I'm nothing like tragic. Right? I'm like tragic because I asked for help, and most of these people criticizing me aren't even helping me, so whatever. It's like, why do I care about your opinions? I definitely do not care, but I will respond because it's fun. I know, it's like stupid. But yeah, it's dumb, man. Yeah, that is true.
See a problem with that type of thinking.
Guys, leave a like up if Queen of Karma is an idiot or she's egregious to you personally.
We start this tale with Beth advertising a video on Facebook, as one does to get their content out there. And in comes Heather, also known as the Fox and Compass on various social media sites. She wasn't lying when she said that she would make time to watch her video, and upon viewing it, she wasn't a big fan of the content Beth puts out, which obviously is completely fine. Later on down the line, there was some drama in the anti-MLM community that I don't want to discuss, and that's kind of the hardest part about making this video. Queen is always surrounded by drama, so if you don't know what the drama is, then you don't know what's going on, and things just don't make any sense. So to sum it up really quickly,
what happened is after Kimberlea stopped making anti-MLM content, people who had bought her membership felt scammed, and there was a flurry of new information over the course of several weeks. It was all very exhausting. It was a lot. In the midst of that, Emily Leah, who had stopped creating content in late 2020, returned. She posted a receipts video that had some voice saying rude things, and a couple of people jumped to the conclusion that it was Beth. Now, for some strange reason, Beth blamed Cruel World Happy Mind for this. I'm still not sure why. As far as I was aware, Madison named every voice on her video. But again, that video has since been taken down, so I can't corroborate my statement there. You just have to take it with a grain of salt. Some random
No, you're not. I know. Callie, never heard of her. Callie is a mentally insane woman who has 25K subs called Life of a Free Spirit. She's friends with Glitter, freaking Alex Gutter Lizard. She's friends with like, she's the one with like, it kind of looks like a man in a wig. Kind of looks like RuPaul. She's kind of really mentally ill. I was watching her video originally, but then I decided to watch this because Queen of Spergs actually was in my chat, so I timed her out for funsies, and then I yeah.
When people came out in defense of Beth, saying that it didn't sound like her.
Heather comes in trying to be nice and says that actually no one is saying that it's her voice except for one person, and there are anti-MLM creators defending Beth, trying to ease her mind a bit. She also says that this kind of post only adds fuel to the fire, which is true because if everything said so far is true, then Beth is running with a false narrative in her mind, which in turn can lead to more drama. Beth responds to Heather, doubling down on her view of the situation. It's important to note that one person did make a video where they claimed that it was Beth's voice, but this is a good example of Beth taking something and blowing it out of the water. No one is accusing her of being part of the drama. Heather responds again, saying that, yeah, no one is saying that Beth is responsible for the drama. And as for the voices, one video did identify all the voices in her video, and the other person who made that video that said it was Beth's voice, it had tons of comments defending her. Then Beth responded again, saying that there were several streams done about her, when in fact there were none according to Heather. Since this drama is old and everything has been deleted, I can't verify that and we have to go by her word, which I trust is accurate. What we can say about the rest of this comment is that Beth likes to broaden things until she is the victim. If everything that was said by Heather is true, then Beth is being defended in this anti-MLM drama. But then she says things like, you can sit there and say what I have gone through as a content creator here, which Heather didn't say that because she doesn't know. She only knows about this drama, not your entire career. Victim shaming to the max from you, when Heather wasn't victim shaming. She was actually trying to show Beth that people are actually defending her. I'm also being blamed for Blair doxing r// several years ago, which has absolutely nothing to do with this drama, and that I have every right to clear my name, which Heather never said that she didn't do. She's just trying to get you to see that you aren't alone and that people are on your side. Beth is just pulling out whatever she can instead of sticking to this one drama and responding to these claims. She does this a lot, and it's why her community posts are such a jumbled mess. At the same time, I agree. Somewhere around February, Beth was still making videos about this drama. Apparently, she was being very critical in these videos, but I'm not becoming a member to prove that. No way. The next interaction between the two of them is a lot easier to explain, thankfully. So Savvy and Antibot uploaded a video where they discussed why anti-MLM channels are getting fewer views than ever before.
So I want to continue. Before we started recording this call, we were talking about this important topic, which is that anti-MLM channels are not getting views in 2021.
Beth wanted to put her 2 cents into this theory, saying that the reason why the community is getting fewer views is that they keep talking about the drama instead of making actual content, which doesn't get into the YouTube algorithm, resulting in fewer views. Interesting take, but there are 2 problems with this post. Firstly, Beth was contradicting herself because she was one of the creators dragging out the drama we previously discussed, meaning that she is one of the reasons why the anti-MLM community was losing viewers. The second thing wrong with this post, and we'll talk about it later, but Beth is a really bad writer and she's really bad at rhetoric. Beth is directly responding to the Savvy and Antibot video, but that is not clear in her post. She just starts talking and hopes that everyone can fill in the gaps. That's when Heather comes in, because she hasn't seen that video yet, and she was curious about Beth's proof because Heather has been experiencing something different. And one thing you don't ask Queen for is proof. Queen responded to Heather, Heather responded back, and then she just went off again. I'm writing a damn opinion on my channel and stating I want to get away from the drama due to many of us experiencing this. If you aren't, then cool. Good for you. Keep it to yourself. You are just someone who has spent the last week coming at me. I don't have to cite sources to my opinion and what several of us have experienced personally. No, I'm not posting YouTube stats to here.
Yeah, Zachary Michael just made a video.
I think it's more recently.
I commented on Zachary Michael's video on
Get Lost. Don't need your drama here. Your opinion is your opinion, but you don't just come up with it out of thin air. Also, something very important to note is the backlog she'll keep on people. Now that Heather crossed her path, Beth is going to let that one moment define her entire perception of Heather forever, and there's no changing that. Heather responds naturally, taken aback by Beth's comment because she was just being kind. But as I said, even one disagreement is enough to shade the entire view of a person for Beth. If you disagree with her on one thing, it's pretty much over for you. Then she went to her Instagram and posted a part of the conversation she and Heather just had, with this comment completely mischaracterizing what just happened, making it seem like Heather just wants perpetual drama. And to hear it out of Heather's mouth herself,
Beth kind of creates drama, like she flourishes in it. But the moment anyone criticizes her, she acts like a victim 100% of the time. And even if I was unintentionally rude, there's no reason for her to escalate it like she did.
Okay, next thing. It's been a pretty long time since the two of them interacted, which was probably a very nice silence. One day, someone asked Heather to react to a pagan video, and after seeing a bit of it, she just couldn't help but react to the video because everything in the video was wrong in regard to paganism, a religion or ideology that Heather prescribes to. This video was, of course, made by Queen of Spade.
In society who practice witchcraft.
Of course it was.
It could be a neighbor, your child's teacher, or your best friend could practice in secret. Today,
Queen of Spergma.
Wait. Okay, so here's where I started to get annoyed when I first went through this video because it feels very McCarthy era Red Scare to me. Your neighbor could be a witch. Your best friend could be a witch. Your brother, your sister, they could all be communists. Yeah, no, I'm already, the tone of this entire video is like, it already feels fear-mongery, and I'm not really not looking forward to where this goes.
After Heather's reaction video went up, Beth commented on the video. I'll talk about this later, but apparently Beth plagiarized a good part of this video without citing her sources. Also, she says this, it wasn't a full documentary. What have I stolen? Maybe you shouldn't believe swatters and doxers about me. Fun fact, you can't hold your own opinion when you're talking to or about Beth. Your opinion must come from the swatters and doxers that constantly slander her that totally exist. Anyway, Heather responds publicly to the public claims she's made and emailed her privately. This was a very kind and considerate move on her part. I believe that if a drama is started publicly, then there's nothing wrong with finishing it publicly because it was started that way. To have the tact to say, hey, I don't want to do this in public, let's talk in private, is pretty incredible. After their exchange on YouTube, Beth issued a copyright takedown notice. Around this time, Beth was making the wild claim that people like Nicholas Diorio are okay with passing around CP. And Heather had enough.
Whoa!
If you are unaware, all of these people are okay with passing out CP.
So she went to her Instagram and decided to publicly distance herself from Beth. Remember that both of these people are from the same community.
Guys, there are almost 30 people watching. Please do me a favor and like the stream if you think Queen of Spergma is a duplicitous fraud. If Callie lost on that way better life, please like the stream, consider donating, or just like the
anti-MLM community. So this was fully warranted. Beth responded, and she missed the point by a mile like usual. Heather responds, and they kind of go back and forth. So Queen and Heather continue to have this back and forth, and then Queen apparently decides to suicide bait, which is a section in this video, so we'll talk about it later. After seeing that, Heather decides to call CPS on her, or well, CAS on her, because she lives in Canada. The call was not malicious at all, and she does own the fact that she called right here.
Anyway, those posts were really worrisome, especially when she started the suicide baiting. Now, I used to be a mandatory reporter.
Okay, yes, I think that if she's,
so I contacted her.
I don't think that's malicious at all.
Of a child ahead of anything else. After I sent the initial email, a woman reached out to me and asked if she could call. I said yes. We spoke on the phone, and she asked me to send her screenshots of what caused me to worry. So I did. I sent her one where Beth threatened to unalive herself in front of the child that I told her over the phone was an old screenshot, and then I sent her 2 screenshots from one of the nights during Beth's meltdown. I told her my concerns over Beth's connection to that H-bomb guy, but said very clearly that it was a one-off concern and not the main reason for my call. The entire reason I reached out is because I just wanted to see if any resources could be provided for Beth and her family.
This woman called CAS on me with a post from 2019 so that she and her alt-right anti-vax witch psycho friends could attack me.
What?
And here's the screenshots.
God, she's so dim-witted.
On June 30th, around...
This is insanity, man.
3:30.
She's genuinely concerned about you, Wen, more than most people do.
And then there was, this is the old one. And I told them, this is an old screenshot. It just shows a pattern behavior. And then here's another one that she posted that night. And it was concerning. It was alarming. I just want her kid to be safe. And I just want her to be safe.
Oh, my Lord.
Had, like, resources and stuff.
Oh, my Lord.
To get through things like that.
After that happened,
just
Beth
going and making videos.
By the way, every time a huge drama would occur, Beth would post like crazy. She could write a book in a day, but instead, she just makes like 50 community posts, and it was like that for a bit. After that, Beth thought it was a good idea to dox Heather. Beth used the counter notification Heather sent to dox her, because if you get a copyright strike and you want to dispute, you gotta send them some of your info. To one-up Heather, she posted this comment, which in turn outed her ex's identity, her married name by proxy, and her child by proxy. And she did this by linking Heather's ex-husband's sex offender registry. This is an incredibly shitty thing to do. To win some internet drama and to get some brownie points, you decide to bring out this information to the public without knowing the full story. And she didn't just do this on YouTube, she did it on Instagram too. It's so messed up. And now, the only way that Heather can defend herself, because don't be fooled, Queen is absolutely attacking her, she tried to discredit her character by saying, hey, why are you living with a child predator?
Yes,
that's kind
please,
of weird. So now to defend herself, Heather has to come out with compromising information, talking about something that
share,
very traumatic.
even if you can't
Queen's logic is really
please
stupid too,
share.
The way she processes things
Tell
is so
your
broken.
friend, tell your
Because I falsely
grandmama,
struck down Heather's video,
tell your
I now have her
uncle,
doxed.
your
With
grandpapa,
information I shouldn't have,
tell
I found out that her
everybody.
husband is on the sex offender registry. Now that I know this, I can blast her publicly. Wait, I doxed you? It's public information. I can't dox you if it's public information.
I hate when she does this. She tried doing the same thing to me. She's like, wait, I'm not doxing you. This is public. She tried the same trash with me. Wait, I'm not doxing you. This is public information. Yes, public information that's slander and defamation on Facebook. Dude, after seeing this, like, nobody is going to believe anything Queen of Spergma is saying about me. Like, this is just cringe. This is like grade A cringe. This is like really bad. This is a bad look for her.
If it's not a dox, then you revealed something about someone that was private information that you shouldn't even know about, and you revealed this to a large platform.
Right.
Absolutely terrible person.
About my ex.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
We knew each other for 3 months and then got married, which looking back was so stupid. Anyway, he told me after we were married that he was in trouble with the law and might have put jail for a few months. He told me that it was because he had downloaded a mass pornography file from LimeWire and it contained a single file of a minor in a compromising position, about a 16 or 17.
Whoa.
His court martial was simply because they wanted to make an example of him, he told me. I believed him. It sounded plausible enough to my dumb 18-year-old ears. Anyway, I got pregnant and had our daughter while he was in prison. He sent me to live with his family in Kentucky and joined us when he was released. Years later, in 2015, I found out more about why he was in prison and what his charges really were. His initial story was true. It just wasn't the extent of the situation. He had developed a curiosity about child pornography and downloaded much more after that. In the court transcript, he admitted to masturbating to images of 16 and 17-year-old girls. I was mortified. I left him November of 2015, took my daughters, and we drove to Texas to stay with my other ex until I could find a place of my own. That's where I met my current husband. Anyway, we share custody. Why? Because the court said, since we were married so long and he has never touched my daughters, that there is no reason to keep him from having custody of our youngest, who is the only daughter that we share. So our daughter goes back and forth to see him. I've had a judge and 3 lawyers across 3 states tell me that unless he harms her, there is nothing I can do. They can't prove I didn't know about his crimes. I do not live with him. Our divorce was finalized in 2020 after 4.5 years of him stonewalling.
Get your facts straight.
I haven't lived with him since September 2015. In fact, he moved out after a fight during which I threatened to call the police.
Yeah,
he abandoned us in a shitty house, and I used that
sad.
with psychological abuse to finally make a plan.
She has the tendency to just keep doing this stuff.
That I fled states away.
And I see how much of a lying
pathological
back
in June to dox my ex, my married name, and by extension my child. And it didn't stop there.
Definitely not talking
to
to
down. And then she posted, she did this on Instagram too. She didn't even just do it
mentally
on
insane. I blocked
YouTube. She did it on Instagram. Shut up, Heather. She said, this man was your husband. The fact that you want to jump on me about CP claims is laughable, especially since you called CAS on me falsely using a post from January 2020. I did not. That's how it's a false call used in all posts. Then this is your man. All these creeps involved with CP attacking me makes me sick. Yep, because I'm totally responsible for my ex-husband's crimes, right? You and your child still live with the CP predator, Heather? You see, I posted up his publicly posted criminal records info on the registry, which has his address. If I doxed you and your child, that means he's still
what are
living
you
with you.
talking
Why are
about?
you with
You
your child living
can't
with a man who's in
just-
charge with CP? Okay, you know what's funny about
This
that?
is crazy.
She
You
has my
can't
address.
just do this. You cannot just like take random information that you find and just like start blasting it out like that's what she did to me. Because like, what if I said, okay, your name is Beth Gibbons, this is where you live, this is what you're... No, you'd be mad and you call me a doxer. I've only counter-doxed people when they dox me, which is like messed up. Now Pistachio doesn't co-sign on doxing at all. She actually yells at me. She's very consistent. She says, stop doxing this. I get it, I know, but people that dox me, I'll dox them back because I don't see the problem in that. Now, do I go out of my way to dox? No. I never even doxed freaking Nexus court thing until Hussey shared it, and I only shared it just to notify people that he is a known criminal and a criminal harasser. That's the only reason why I did it. I really don't I don't know. It's just weird, man. It's weird.
Address. She knows I don't live with him.
We'll get back to Callie's after this, too.
She's literally just trying to make me look bad, which isn't going to work because I think my character speaks for itself. And then I asked, where the hell do you get your information from? I don't live with him and you have no idea what the situation is. You are putting my child in danger. I've never doxed your child. I've never done anything to warrant this. Remove this now. And then she posts again, oh my fucking god, she lives with a CP predator and then claims to be watching me.
Callie's only not
After everything
job
went
that
down, he would go on to slander
behavior.
and make these insane claims about Heather that just aren't true.
And then just
There are
make
many
me fun
examples
of
I
my
can show you, but
IBS.
this was one of the more extreme ones I wanted to show off. Seriously, if you are around Fox and Compass and in that subreddit, you stick up for women and animals being abused and are okay with doxing people's exes.
And she literally just said that the stuff that's being shared about me is literally on info battles. That tragic, that Zoom and freaking someone else, Ninja, created. Like what? Like you're getting information off info battles that's just straight slander and defamation. But whatever, it's fine. I will document it.
Help harass them for men they didn't want to be with. Wait, didn't Queen just do that to Heather? Dox her
Right.
ex and weaponize the info? Oh no, Queen makes a lot of posts. Well, you have been doxing my personal information for a year and helping predators harass me and hanging out in communities that harbor chomos and trying to attach me to them. Who is worse? I find the Tommy C situation really funny, and it shows how overall terrible Beth really is at understanding and reading situations. Tommy C is a YouTube commentary channel, and he runs his own show called Shot from the Point, where he discusses drama happening on the internet. One day he was running a call-in show where viewers can come in and discuss the ongoing drama of that day. You don't need to know about it, it's not that important. A few callers decided to talk about Queen on air, and Tommy C doesn't know who Queen is, so he just cracks some light jokes, only using the information he was given by the callers.
Master, you're on here. Master Agma.
Hey, what's going on?
tell me.
I think in your stream, the Illuminati chick was referencing somebody named, I think it was Queen of Spades. I think that's who she was talking about. And she's really like she's some fucking she's some lady. She's really fucking autistic. And we actually banned her off our server.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't have any girl in here once. I don't think a woman called in today.
No. In that
No, he's talking about some autistic girl in Blair server.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep. And they banned her? They banned her for being an autist? What did she do?
And she got banned from rep server too. I think it was Dan that banned her because she was just being like really fucking autismo. Like she got like really bad. It was really cringy.
I don't care. I don't care if she banned autism.
Sounds about it.
I gotta be honest with you. Oh, everybody's got to run their lives about it. Like blowback pictures of a world where I don't know, like autists are doctors and fucking nuclear engineers and shit.
Oh, kind of like the new Predator movie.
Yeah.
Kind of like that.
Yeah. You know what autism is? That fucking movie where the guy goes into like the future and everybody's stupid because machines do everything for him. What's that movie called? Stupidocity or Idiocracy. Yeah, that's literally what would happen if autism took over the world. It'd have to be like some mother brain taking care of everybody.
Man, that's scary stuff.
Yeah,
Very
no.
dystopian.
You're freaking me out too. Get out of here. Bye. Zell, FPS, you on here?
Oh shit.
Oh, girl.
Oh hi. Sorry.
I want to smoke and die. Help me. Go ahead.
Fucking
Turn my
hell.
goddamn stream
Hey,
off.
turn the stream off in the background.
Yeah, I'm
Mute the
trying.
stream.
I'm trying. Okay. Jesus Christ. I told Agmar that I would come on here and say what I needed to say if he went on first.
Who are you? And what do you got?
Yeah. No. There's this chick named Queen of Spades. She's a friend of Illuminati's, and I can probably get you an interview with her.
Why would I want to interview you from just? I have Bobax. I have the most famous autist on the internet. Why would I need her?
Oh my God. Listen. Aggie was using it.
Yeah,
Agmar was
Alba,
using it.
she's been around causing chaos for many years.
Like, are we exposing Blair here?
This is like a pattern of behavior.
I don't even know what I'm doing here.
She's done
but
her job, man.
Like a bet or something. All right. Well, listen. If she puts oatmeal up her nose and she's willing to film it, I'd be more than happy to put her on. Otherwise, I don't see the point.
Oh, she's an ex-girlfriend of someone that you know.
No, I don't know anything.
No,
I don't know what Agmar said.
you know,
I don't know what the
like,
fuck
I
you're
don't-
talking. You people are all crazy to me.
right now.
She's ex-girlfriend of RSN. And,
Oh God, no.
Why was that the first thing out of your mouth? Wait a minute.
Oh, yeah, him.
So he dated a retarded girl? Is what you're telling me?
What?
No, it's
Then how does this help me? Like, where are we going? What are we talking about? Random autismos in Discord.
Start over.
Well, I don't even know. I wasn't supposed to come up here. And,
well, we think
blame
we could
Agmar.
try.
He fucked it up. Oh my God, don't get me in it.
How old are you?
Good effort.
Now, from what I played, we need to note a few things down. 1. Tommy C has no idea who Queen of Spades is at this moment in time. 2. Tommy loves his edgy humor, so when he hears that someone is acting autistic, he's going to make fun of that. You can say that's bad, sure, but at least he'll own it. After listening to that call, you think that Beth would have a huge problem with the callers who called into Tommy's show, and she kinda does, but she actually has a huge problem with Tommy C himself. I don't know which one came first, but on February 14th, 2021, Queen releases a video and she messages Tommy on Discord. For the video, Queen tries to defend herself in the clips that I just played for you, but it doesn't make any sense because she is mad at Tommy for what other people said on the show, defends herself from the claims that the callers made, and still blames Tommy for it. Okay, so she's defending herself against the callers. Wait, what? Tommy isn't lying about you. If anything, the callers are. Tommy doesn't know who you are. So here's Beth expanding her point again to make it look worse than it seems. Is Tommy making fun of a woman with trauma disorders? Tommy is really making fun
I didn't
of the
even
characterization
know.
of Beth by the two callers.
But now that
Is
I'm
Tommy
seeing
doxing
this,
and
I'm
swatting
not
Beth?
surprised that
Nope.
she's actually
Now switching
like
over
a
to the
genuine
DMs,
nut
Tommy
job.
received this message.
It
on
makes
Discord.
more
I was
sense
going to read
now,
it, but I actually don't care
based
to.
on what
because
I've
it's pretty
heard.
much the same message Wes Most got after Beth wanted nothing to do with him, blaming Tommy C for doing things he didn't do, saying that he should have done more research, saying that he's helping RSN, saying that Tommy owes her a public apology, and threatening Tommy if he doesn't do the right thing. Tommy thought that this was an insane message, which it was, so he posted it on his community tab. Queen then made another video reacting to everything that was going on.
I've had it up to here with all of the swatting and doxing going on out here. And I swear to God, if I have to charge every single one of you motherfuckers to shut it down, if I have to stream about every single one of you for the rest of the time, I will. If I have to research into every single one of your histories and start posting streams of 12 hours with it on there, I will. Whatever it takes to stop you people, your misogynistic bullshit, you hating on women, you hating on people with disabilities, and you hating on people with mental health issues. If you got a fucking issue with it, too bad. Shouldn't have fucked around.
Tommy then does a hilarious stream on Beth where he absolutely clowns on her, and now Queen will claim that Tommy has slandered her and that he was punching down on a small creator.
All right, this is interesting. Did not think this would
Yeah,
happen.
but
The
she,
lies
yeah,
about me
she
online are
slanders
insane.
me and thinks that's okay.
I'm tired of all these people.
Weirdo.
So these are the two nut jobs, Zell and the other guy, can't remember his name, that tried to tell me about her. She happened to be listening, and then now I'm stuck with her. Thanks, guys. Here we go.
So basically, once again, Real Stream News and his
Okay.
friends are trying to say that I'm a bad person
Same
because
to
I
me,
think it's
everyone.
disgusting
Hey.
that Nicholas
People wanna
D'Orio
give me
is
a-
going
yeah.
at Emily, fucking around with Emily when she came out as a survivor of Creepshow Art
This
and
bitch is
her ex, who
nuts,
was Creepshow
bro.
Art's now husband, actually stalking her. This isn't just stalking, like posting mean things online either. This is actual criminal, illegal activity involving
Yeah.
CP. If you are unaware, all of these people are okay with passing out CP.
No, they're not.
Real Stream News is. Holy Undead is. The Goon
What?
Squad obviously is. Do not
Oh.
support men that are okay with passing out
This bitch is a nut job.
Do not support men that are okay with shaming survivors of abuse or stalking. That's what all these idiots.
Dude, just the way she's talking, she sounds like a nut job. Like she sounds like a crazy lunatic just sprouting stuff. Okay.
idiots do. If the Goon Squad thinks they're any better than Real Stream News, guess what? You all the same. Same caliber of asshole men that are misogynistic pieces of shit that get
Right.
off on attacking women because you can't get any.
This is just pure slander. I read his own tweets. How
Exactly.
am I slandering him? Lol. You're claiming that they go around sending people CP? How's that
That's
not
straight
slander?
slander,
When the crack
dude.
supply runs out, or when a new shipment comes in.
What is
Accusing
wrong
people of doing drugs. Do you have proof to back up this claim? Or are you just trying to be like the Goon Squad and throw random false accusations out about me? It wasn't an accusation. Also, you literally accused Nicholas D'Orio of being okay with CP. Cope, mold, cry, kneel, plus ratio. You can't be against patriarchy and constantly lean on going after people for not being real men or manly enough. The entire concept is rooted in patriarchy and undermines your entire point. Just say the truth, that you're pro-patriarchy and you work within that system of oppression, which is
This
what
is
trying to force
insane,
people
yeah.
into gender roles is. I explained this to you like a year ago. I'm sorry, but who are you? Some troll online who sticks up for men trying to be a man that they need to act all tough and attack women and complaining I turn it around on them? Aren't you the same dude who sticks up for the patriarchy, attacking women who are survivors such as myself? Are you okay? Do you need a hug? After watching this video, I think middle-aged women should post more of their mental breakdowns online. Middle age is a bit much for someone who just turned 35, isn't it? I mean, not even D'Orio is middle age, but thanks, I guess? 35, Christ, you look at least 40. I searched for what happens to people that stop taking their medication, but somehow ended up here. I'm gonna have some stern words for the YouTube algorithm, I tell you what. Another mental health shaming comment. So shocked. Wow, aren't these D'Orio subs proving to be the exact opposite of what I claimed? Not. You're adorable. First day on the internet. I like the whole claim people are pedophiles but mom mental health stick you have going for yourself. It suits you quite nicely. I just find it funnier that your name is Queen of Spade. A spade is a shovel, and you continue to dig a hole with lies.
Right.
Fits. So you just throw accusations and then just say ignore people? Lamau, you've gone full low cow. Niggas gonna regret giving you any attention. Throw accusations? What accusations am I throwing? I shared his tweets, and it isn't hard to see he and his subs attack Emily Artful on Twitter.
is that
Funny what you
Nick?
consider accusations, but it's
Is
okay
that,
for people to claim I'm
local
Arson's ex or
soccer
on drugs or
harasser
etc.
on
Right, which are
YouTube?
wrong accusations. How dare I accuse Diorio and his friends of doing exactly what they do? You're the one on low cow negs. You and Diorio, not I. Get it right, low cows.
Word.
I can't believe I just watched a video of a woman complaining about men attacking a woman for speaking out about her abuse, and the comment section is tearing apart the creator and calling her insane. I'm so appalled right now, Queen, and I love you. Hope you're okay. This is so stupid that people are mad at you. Hold strong, GF. I know, it's odd. I'm okay. Thanks. Talk soon. Love you too. Just ignore that she claimed they had CP. Okay, that's not at all slanderous and an insane accusation just to throw at someone. I didn't say they had it. I said they were okay with people passing it around. Huge difference. RSN claimed he had CP sent to him. His own claim. Holly claimed she had it emailed to her by him. That's CP distribution. We're talking about, who are we talking about? The Goon Squad attacking Emily for not enough proof when she says Anthony and Creepshow have CP of hers they blackmail her with is obviously the Goon Squad not caring about CP being blackmailed. Not to mention what happened to all the underage girl pics that Onision was originally canceled for before the abuse of the teens. Funny not one creator reported it. Don't switch my words around. I won't be apologizing like Emily because you switch my words. The Goon Squad sounds like the type of people who torture animals or at least look the other way when you see it happening. Well, careful. They might screenshot this and go off on Twitter like the tough guys they are. Then they will send subs after you like their subs are their own personal army against them having to take responsibility for their negative actions, and then I will have to make another video going off about that. She's lying in this video, just letting you know, haha. How am I lying in a video where I showed proof of? What am I lying about? How about they apologize to Emily to really make me out to be a liar? You said the Goon Squad sent CP with no proof. That's an insane allegation with literally no evidence provided. I disagree with people calling you schizo due to having close relatives suffering, but this video is still kind of messy. I hated Nick's take like any other non-edgy person, but this ain't it. Not to mention you being supportive of one of your fans who's saying in the comments that they come across like animal abusers or people who tolerate it. Defamation isn't cute. This video is purely slander with absolutely no solid evidence to back up your extremely outrageous claims, such as the accusation about CP. It's people like you who truly do not deserve a platform to speak on. You are literally yelling into a void. Animancer and Zell, both predators, both people they support along with Real Stream News and Creepshow Art and her creepy boyfriend. But okay, lol. Bugs. Came here to announce that there's an infestation, not just in the Diorio brain, but also within the Diorio home? Well, tell mom to clean up the dirt-filled old food containers that keep being left in the basement next to the computer being used for these stupid shenanigans. Then the bug should not be a problem. Or fix the crap behavior. Alright, so we're going to lower the temperature of the room a little bit. I have a story to tell you, and it is quite the tale. So we start the story off with Dina, who is a nice woman doing her thing and living her life, and we have a guy named Harold. Skip to 1998. Dina is 21. She had left home, married, got divorced, and moved back home within the span of a year and a half. When she got back home, she and Harold had hit it off and they started dating. During this relationship, Harold was very controlling and possessive. He also didn't have a job and was buying and selling guns and drugs. So naturally, the relationship ends. They would go on with their lives after that, both of them getting married and having kids. Harold would friend Dina on Facebook, and other than comments on each other's posts, everything was fine. One day, while Harold was going through his divorce, he made a Facebook post that to Dina read as a, oh, I'm gonna harm myself or do something I'll regret kind of post. Now, Dina doesn't hate Harold at this point. She's friends with his sister and some of his family, so she reaches out to him and makes sure that he's okay. He responded with a thanks for helping out, and another 4 months pass after that. He comes back to Dina after 4 months, asking for legal advice. Not a good sign, but again, this was a one-off instance. A month later, in 2019, he comes back to Dina after getting out of another relationship, and they strike up a conversation. In said conversation, Harold dropped the I love you and I've always loved you line out of nowhere. Dina had recently been through a divorce, and Harold is naturally a charming guy, so they continued to talk for months. Harold gave the impression that he was a changed man with a job and everything. They met up, and it was all right. It didn't stay all right for long, though. He constantly needed money, didn't have a job or a car, lived at his mother's place, and was also doing drugs. The first real big red flag was when he got into a fight with his brother-in-law and ended up getting kicked out of his house. He calls up Dina for help, and when she comes over for help, Harold puts his 12-year-old kid in her car and tells her to drive him home. She does so, and then she drives back to Harold's mother's place. At this time, all of Harold's stuff is out in the yard because his mother wants him gone. Dina helps him get a hotel to stay in, and that entire night, he would say things like he was going to kill himself, pulling out anything to get Dina to come over. Dina persisted on staying home because she has her child to take care of. The next day, she drops her kid off at school and goes to visit Harold. Harold was freaking out, and Dina had thought it was because of the stuff that just happened yesterday with getting kicked out of his mother's house, but he was actually going through a drug withdrawal rage. After calling his sister and being told to get as far away from Harold as possible because he is not safe, Dina struggled to leave the hotel as Harold wouldn't let her leave, at one point dragging her back to the hotel room in one of her attempts. But eventually, she was able to get out. She then called Harold's sister again, and he was informed that the police was contacted. Harold went back to his mother's place, and he ended up getting 5150'd. His mother got a 5-year restraining order on him after this incident. Harold contacted his ex-girlfriend, and after being told that she wanted nothing to do with him, he threatened to burn her house down with her children in it. So both the ex-girlfriend and the children got restraining orders. While Harold was away after being 5150, he was still able to contact Dina and leave her death threats. So Dina also got a restraining order on him. Harold gets out of the facility that was holding him 2 days later. They go a few months without talking again, and Dina ends up going back to Harold. Dina had developed a sort of trauma bond where she feels bad for her abuser, so she's going to constantly go back to Harold despite all of the nasty things he's done to her. A few months after Harold was released from the clinic, Dina and him would be around each other a lot. Remember, Dina still has a restraining order on Harold. In fact, she tried to repeal the restraining order, but the judge denied it for obvious reasons. So Harold was driving with Dina in a car one day, and they end up getting pulled over. Harold doesn't have a license and isn't supposed to be with Dina, so he gets arrested, and Dina bails him out of jail. Now, I'm going to very quickly summarize the rest of Dina's experience with Harold because I want this video to be as short as possible. So if you want to hear Dina fully explain her story, then the link to the interview she had with Clobbering Time is in the description. For the purpose of this video, all you need to know is that after Dina took Harold back and bailed him out of jail, she would succumb to extreme domestic abuse. Harold would constantly hit her, scream at her, and control what she did. She wasn't allowed to drive her own car or use her phone during certain times of the day. She couldn't use the bathroom or shower with the door closed, it had to be open. Harold would track Dina to make sure she is going to the places she actually is going to. Slowly, Harold would end up controlling Dina's entire life. Even just using her phone too much would freak Harold out. Harold would go back to jail many times, and Dina would bail him out again, expecting him to change, when in reality, he just got worse. Even if Dina didn't develop this trauma bond, there was nothing she could do because Harold was this huge guy who does meth and would threaten her constantly with death. Now, you can hear the entire story in the interview, but Dina did end up safe in the end. Due to her cleverness, as she recorded Harold on multiple occasions, and with the help of friends, Harold was arrested once again, and Dina was finally rid of him until he was released again in March of 2021. Finally, we come back to the world of YouTube. So Harold, a while ago, had a YouTube channel, and he would use this channel to kind of dog whistle about Dina. Like, he would make videos about Dina, but because of his restraining order, he couldn't mention Dina by name, so he would use this coded language, like calling her mine or only referencing things that she would know. He was also doing some other stuff and fighting with other people, apparently, and that's how Dina got involved.
That's not what happened. So what happened is when he went back to jail in February, he had already, I guess, been fighting with people previous. And there's that JT guy that
Harold and Queen get sent to one time.
had been trying to get him for a long time and had sent stuff to the police back in December of 2019. And he was already like involved and hated Harold. And he had doxed me. And Penny had got him to take the stuff down, saying, dude, she has no involvement in this. Like, she's not even on YouTube. Why are you involving her? He goes back to jail in February, and I start getting all these messages on Messenger from people I don't know, like, accounts that don't have a profile picture, and people attacking me. And I'm like, what the fuck? So someone was doxing me, putting out my home address, my phone number.
They've done that to me too.
My daughter's name. Like, my daughter's 15 years old.
Yeah.
All this stuff, right? And I was like, I can't deal with this. So at some point, I knew he was going to be talking shit about me on YouTube. So I go to YouTube to watch his videos. I see he's attacking RSN. I go over to RSN's channel. Now, granted, I made a YouTube account. I just had my account. It was under my real name. My real name was up there for like 2 months.
Yeah, I remember.
I didn't know to put a screen name up or like do anything.
Yeah.
So I'm at RSN's thing and I see somebody talking about me. Well, he did this to his wife and he did that. And, she's still with him and she supports him. So I jumped in the chat and I clarified it. Said, no, it wasn't his wife. It was me. I'm his ex-girlfriend and I'm not supporting him. This is what's happening. That's how the whole thing opened up of how they found me.
So it's July of 2021. H-Bomb is going after RSN and Queen doesn't like RSN. So Queen starts hanging out with H-Bomb. It's literally that simple. She outright says it, actually.
Now, Deanna and I have never really spoken.
That audio.
It is true that I was a mod over at the H-Bomb channel when he first began, and he had let out some videos. Now, I knew that Deanna was making claims on him, but like I said, I wasn't paying attention. I was kind of waiting for everything to come out because it was real stream news. Bitch, I'm married! I have a man! I was never trying to get with Harold! I know you and
You cheated!
They're trying to get with each other. They're gonna attack us. It wasn't even that deep. It was literally some dude that jumped out a bunch of live streams today. He has fucking evidence against CJ, but I was pretty sure I was his evidence the whole time, and I was just waiting for it to blow up. I like to watch a shit show sometimes. That man's been fucking stalking me online for so long, RSN. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'll troll him if I can, and someone wants to help.
So now we established why Queen of Spades would be talking to H-Bomb, and we've shown that either Queen of Spades knew that he was an abuser and didn't really care, or she had an inkling about him being an abuser, but didn't want to do the research because she didn't really care. So let's see some screenshots now. I love how every time I'm in a community, I automatically am at fault for everything the person does, Lamau. So you condemn Harold Joseph Sterling for beating up women? What? So did CJ get a knock on his door from his cops for all the threats to me and sharing my pics around yet? Is that why you're all flipping out in here? I reported it today. Condemn. Look guys, now I'm God. Remember to go and report the RSN video. They report every video I do to stick up for myself, even Sue, so go at them. They've got 3 of my videos removed and continue to report me. Shut them down. Hit RSN in comments, video flags, and DCMA. I'm working through sponsors now. Comment strikes will bring it down the fastest. Haha. Email coming to the people I care for here. Check.
Oh, so she's complaining that I privacy struck her, but yet she's striking other people? Really?
Check this out. I'm uploading a video in the next half an hour.
Yeah, I know, right?
RSN is monetizing claims. Check it out when I do. Tojas, I have a red flow. Check out Queen of Spades in the video. Queen of Spades killing it. H-Bomb and I aren't fighting at all. What type of BS are you stalkers trying to spread now?
It seems like
what if I was mad at someone else? You all should stop assuming things when you have zero clue what is going on or what I was mad at all. Lol. People out here trying to create drama and issues when there isn't any. Apparently, H-Bomb decided not to go after RSN, and then I had a big flip show because I'm the one who wants everyone to go after RSN. Nope, not me, sis. And then now there's some big fight happening online. News to me, I've been having a chill day. We have been happy all day. I'm just careful of some people in that side of the internet, always. Let me know if you need his address or etc. I'm done with the stalker. Jeez, it looks like Queen was simping for H-Bomb. She'd also say some wild things about Dina and make it all about herself.
and then you don't want to apologize, but you want me to apologize for things that are stupid.
Yeah, her voice is like very
Like
like
this.
ugly. She has a very hideous
I mean,
voice.
do I have to apologize to Deanna for being around H-bomb?
She has like a
when I did
very
that to her?
hideous voice.
Because then she should apologize to me
She's
for
a
being around
hideous
RSN while he's
individual. I
continuously
agree
doing
with this.
to me. Why is everyone else so much
Yeah,
more
it's
important?
disgusting,
Because to me,
man.
I'm the most important.
This
Like,
is
that's how it should be,
absurd.
by the way. So when you're all expecting
This
apologies
is
out of me,
like
and none of you have apologized, I'm
absurd
kind of over here. Like, I've
behavior.
already done some apologies out here, and I haven't gotten one. Not one apology. Not one retraction. Not one, oh, we're lying on the internet about her doing meth. We have no proof of that. We're just being assholes. None of that. Instead, you keep going with those things, and then you want me to apologize.
I also don't know if Dina was in on his crimes. I mean, if I was expected to know everything about the dude, obviously she was well aware while with him. So you're probably wondering to yourself, hey, CP, what's that all about? Well,
Yeah,
Harold,
where did
our
the
good friend
CP come
HBomb6699, ended up getting charged with 100 counts of CP. Yes, 100 CP charges. They had to stop counting because there were over 1,000 images. So of course, people started to roll out apologies because a lot of people at the time were actually against Dina and on H-Bomb's side. Not Queen though. You can find her ranting about Dina to this very day.
So I must have time traveled again on the interwebs back to when Harold logged on here.
Oh my
and apparently
God,
he and I were
don't
a tag team of just going around attacking Dina. That was a year ago. As you will see, I was implicated as much as Harold in Harold's crimes at this time because I streamed with the dude. So I am forever now going to be implicating every single person who streams with Real Stream News for stalking me and harassing me for 3 years. Because
Nobody's
apparently if I
talking-
stream with a guy about
From stalking to harassing. Yeah, this chick is mentally ill. I once had this girl that was talking about one of my friends, and she was like trying to accuse him of like trying to grape her and do other stuff when they never even hooked up. It just seems like this is the type of mental illness that you can encounter with Queen of Spergma.
RSN, I'm responsible for every single thing that person has done on the internet. So I don't know why that doesn't work, where if you go stream with Wes, then now you're responsible for ruining the Onision investigation with TCAP. Okay? I've decided that. You guys decided it?
How insane is this lady? Holy shit.
At this point, I've pretty much made my case. Beth has many patterns that she'll roll through despite the person she's interacting with. If you hate someone that she doesn't like, then she'll be on your good side. She'll even try to suck up to you, even if you've done
This is
pretty
true.
awful things. If you like the person that she doesn't like, disagree with her, or just say no to her, then she'll straight up just flip out on you. That's what happened
Yeah,
to
I
Susan
know,
Walker, a very
right?
successful MLM content creator. She was on a live stream one day and declined an offer to work with Beth, which of course didn't go well.
No, thank you. Do you love me? You had me blocked on Instagram for no reason. Not that I wanted to have you follow me on Instagram anyways, but
Wow.
you had me blocked on Instagram. Are you sure you love me? Yikes. I mean, maybe you're not the person I was thinking of, but there was someone by the username of Queen of Spade last year that was starting lots of unnecessary stuff with a bunch of people, and I wanted no part of it. And their content was extremely unhinged and strange, and I was just like, I want no part of this person.
Right.
But yeah, and there's no drama or beef or anything. I just don't want anything to do with that person. And if that person is you, oh well.
True.
Okay, you're not gonna do that. I didn't say anything about you being addicted to drugs. I didn't know about any of that, or you being homeless. I never said you were a bad person. No. You're not gonna do that here. You're not gonna do that here.
Was
I
she
just
homeless?
saying that I didn't want to.
On drugs?
So that's it.
I'm not
Maybe
surprised.
just didn't want to associate with you. That's it. You're not gonna victim shame or blame or twist my words at all. So there you go. Jesus Christ. Right. What? I guess we shame people for mental health and how they deal with trauma here. Good luck helping people out of MLMs with your channel. I don't need luck. I do a very good job at what I do. Thank you. And I'm not shaming you at all. I'm just saying I'm not interested in a professional relationship with you. That is all I'm saying. I did not say
No means
anything
no,
else. So,
Capone.
this is
Remember
exactly the
that.
reason why I don't want to associate with you.
Bingo, Trisha. Bingo. Bingo, bingo, bingo.
I'm not about that.
It's a pattern. It's a pattern
You're all
of
discussing people. And I don't want anything to do
behavior.
with If this is how you all treat
We
fellow advocates,
see it
imagine how awful you all
again
treat the Huns.
and
She didn't have to pull my comment up there
and
to be a bitch.
again.
I'm done with you drama hosts.
Ding,
Get over
ding,
yourself.
ding, ding,
This
ding,
place should be big enough for
ding.
all creators, and I'm not
Ladies
competing
and
with people who obviously only care
We
about
have
using our
a
movements for their
winner,
personal
winner,
gain.
chicken
GTFOH. I have nothing to do with your drama with people
dinner.
and I'm sick of you all in your group chat planning to attack me. You're all disgusting, and I thought you were better than that, CC. Like, wow,
Look at this,
what was that
look at
podcast
this,
you did
look
with
at this.
Roberta?
This is exactly
All a
what
lie?
she does.
Jeez, she only
Compared
said that
to
she
the
didn't want to
stuff
work with
about
me.
me with
CC already knew who
show
Beth was from a previous
convenience.
drama
This
from
girl
a year
saying
ago,
they don't
so
like
she
me.
wanted absolutely nothing to do with her.
Like
She
Greg
takes
is
this and says that she
an
was being
elaborate
bullied and that
stories.
CC was attacking her, which, as you just saw, wasn't true.
That don't
She'd
make
also
any
go on to make these terrible videos that made no sense.
I never said you were a bad person. No. You're not gonna do that here. You're not gonna do that here. I'm just saying that I didn't want to.
All because somebody didn't want to collab with you. Like, okay, bro. I've asked people to collab with me before. They say no. You just take an L. That's it.
And I don't even know what happens next because she starts going after Savannah Marie.
You can't
so
win
apparently
all
Savannah
of
Marie,
them.
who is another
Not
anti-MLM
every
content
single
creator,
YouTube
was in a
creator is
group
gonna
chat
wanna
with their close
collab
friends,
with you.
and they were all
Not
discussing
every
a
single
problematic
thing in
content
life is
creator
gonna
that they
go
had issues
your
with.
way,
Someone had then
honey
leaked the
bun.
screenshots of the conversation, but they were cut dishonestly. This has absolutely nothing to do with Beth. But then she makes this video where she claims that she was the one who was the problematic person in this group chat. And then she goes off about how she's been doxxed and swatted and that the whole community should be helping and protecting her, which literally...
Remember who said that? Ninja also said that.
Really makes no
sense.
sense.
He was involved in swattings. Just
Because
remember.
again, if I saw somebody attacking one of us, it was like, no, that's not okay. That person's in my community. I don't care if I know them, but I will stick up for them because if they're coming for one, they're coming for all. But again, our community's not like that, and maybe I have to stop dreaming. Maybe we all have to stop dreaming that it will ever be like that. Because maybe not everyone has to get along. But what you can all do is you can all shut the fuck up about who you don't get along with. All right? For example, CC, you did not have to pull me up on your screen that day at all. If you didn't like me, you could have just ignored it. I didn't say anything.
No, why did you pull me up on your screen? Why did you make a stream about me? Use your own advice, Beth. Use your own advice. Also, Negs is modded.
I was there to be completely positive and supportive of you. Because if anyone understands people not respecting boundaries, boy, is it me.
No, it's not.
Yeah, try having two dudes and a girl do a whole podcast lying to everyone that you sent pictures of your anus to them and then body shaming your anus.
You literally did send anus pictures. You literally fucking... Bro, you just said that somebody did a podcast about you sending your anus, your butthole to somebody and body shaming your butthole, yet you're claiming you didn't do it when you're admitting it. Look, I'm using your own logic against you. You're admitting that you in fact did do it because none of it makes any freaking sense. It's like, it's nonsensical. It doesn't make any sense. It's just malarkey and stupid rhetoric that doesn't hold to be true, you know?
Anus, but it's not actually your anus, but everyone's watching it thinking it is. Yeah,
Dude,
try that.
she cheats on
If
him.
you're in the
man.
anti-MLM community,
I heard her
and you love to
husband
start
is
drama in the
hinted
anti-Onision
her.
community, then that's
Yeah,
your
he
battle.
really
dog.
does
Has
need to
nothing
get
do
her
with
help.
it.
She needs to
Then
get
to
off
prove that
on
the
that.
anti-MLM community are hypocrites because they stand against bullying and Queen has been bullied, she decides to start talking about Heather, and Heather is the example of her being bullied.
Let's go take a look at how much
Her and
all,
AJ need to get the fuck off the
totally
internet.
don't support bullying of a creator.
And then she starts saying completely false things about her.
Because here's the thing, this is me speaking out about my bullying, and this is a girl who is friends with the people that have been bullying me.
She is not friends with people who are bullying her.
She started her channel in order to make content on me.
This is
She
a
didn't
great
start her channel to make
documentary.
content about Queen.
It was basically all content on me, has started fake accounts and got me kicked out of communities with her group of people.
She has not made fake accounts and has not gotten you kicked out of any communities.
For taking the time out of your
Isn't
life
it
to address something
crazy,
that
though?
brought you mental and physical distress. That's funny, because you know what?
Yeah,
what
guys.
brought me mental and physical
I
distress
don't even know what's going on.
is the fact that I became an
Third.
anti-MLM creator and a bunch of anti-vax alt-right creators attacked me and a bunch of like psychos attacked me and nobody helped. Like, what if I started saying, you know what, Kat? You were in an MLM and you said you were harassed. I don't believe you until you show me all the screenshots of everyone harassing you. Or am I just supposed to take your word for it? Because I usually just take people's words for it. I don't ask them for the proof of their harassment when they left an MLM. But the funny thing is my harassment was open all over YouTube. And if you gave a fuck, and you seem to give a fuck enough to judge me for how I reacted to it, you think you would have given a fuck to go look into what it was about and then make a good decision and do your fucking
This
research.
bitch is a nut
We
job.
also pride ourselves on research, by the way.
Like, it's so pathetic. I became an anti-MLM creator and people started attacking me and none of you helped. Yeah, because you start battles with people that have nothing to do with that community. So why
Right.
would the anti-MLM community help you in another drama with another community? Also, there's the fact that nobody knows who you are. You apparently can't handle being told no. And if anyone
Yeah.
actually took the time to look into what Queen was involved in, they figure out very quickly that she is the bigger problem than anyone else in the
Yeah, I know.
comments that Beth read are completely against her and she misses the point.
I truly do not understand why she's pushing this narrative and demands that it's an anti-MLM problem, that she has issues with some guys on the internet. Okay, so remember that, all right? When
She is
anyone in this community
manipulative
makes a
because,
video
like, I noticed, like, she was all on my side when her and I had some of the same enemies, but then she'll just be like, oh, well, Ninja's telling you to stop talking about Pink Lava. Okay, tell Lava stop doxing, slandering, defaming me. No, I don't believe Ninja. Also her. Yeah, well, these are bad people. Tragic. Oh, Bodega. The Diffies. I'm like, bro, I don't even like the Diffies, and the Diffies are right about you. Like, you can agree with somebody that you don't like, you know? That's just the thing.
at an anti-vaxxer or an alt-righter or a flat earther, and they get attacked. Just remember that.
This is like such
because
a
it's happened
deep
in our
dive,
community
man.
where they have, and then you all
Who knew
do
it'd
that
be
to
on a
others. But when
freaking
it's
Sunday
me
night?
again,
It's blaming the community for not having her back with whatever
Doing a deep dive on
about.
Queen of
They're
Pop.
mad at me because I'm here speaking out. They're mad at me because they said that I was in 2 MLMs.
No,
and
they're mad at you because
that was
you're
one of
an
their big
idiot
hit
and you're a liar and you're
was to prove
slandering.
I shouldn't be an advocate because I was in an MLM. 2 of them. If we're in a community that claims that we understand manipulation
Has
tactics, and all that
nothing
kind
to
of
do
stuff,
with
trauma and
MLMs, by
etc.,
the way.
show it instead of just blah 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 talking about it.
So how
Show
about
it.
you show it
I'm not
and
going to
not
be
just
fake.
pull up
If I'm
random
triggered, I should be able to
nonsense?
come on here and be like, I'm triggered right now, and this is why, without my own community attacking me over it. When they claim that they help people recover from cults.
Yes, recover from cults, not your random drama. To
Right.
end this, I want to show you this comment, as I think it proves my point very well.
Yeah, this
What
guy
these
is
men
like
are saying
really
about
good.
you is
Actually,
vile
can
and
listen to
disgusting.
this video.
I'm so sorry you're having to deal with this. I'm not sure how the anti-MLM community relates at all. I've never heard any of these guys before, and I definitely
Like
do not
the thing
condone
is, like she's made like a whole thing. Like someone, like she's must have done so much fuck shit that someone made a video. I've had people make funny videos on me. One time, this like trans woman that was in love with me made a 40-minute PowerPoint freaking like video on me of like why I'm attractive, but I'm annoying and a problem. I'm like, bro, shut up.
Any of these disgusting things they're
Stop
saying.
it.
No one I know in the anti-MLM community would support these nasty guys either. I think this is just 2 completely separate communities. None of us think this is okay. I hope things improve for you soon. I can't speak for others, but I assume the reason most people don't speak out about it is either 1, because we've never heard of these guys and don't know this nasty stuff was even happening in the first place, or 2, they might be scared of these guys and don't want to be on their radar at all. I don't think the anti-MLM community is cool with body shaming in any way though. At least I'm not. Perfectly reasonable response to the assertion that the anti-MLM community should be at beck and call for Queen when she's ready to start drama in other communities. So let's see how she responds. Fox and Compass helps them. That's not true. It's okay. You don't have to pretend to be against it. So even when her dream comes true, that an anti-MLM creator who she looks up to in some way finally comes out and says, hey, what these guys are doing is awful, she just says that she's pretending and not really against it. She did a big post on IG about me and several videos claiming I plagiarized all my videos and wrongfully accused them of this stuff. Heather only claimed that she plagiarized 2 of her videos, not all of them. The anti-MLM community came and commented and all said they all hated me and my content and knew I was trouble. I appreciate you, but I do think this is okay for them to do. They have done it all for a year and I have to deal with it alone. I don't have a community of support. I'm home alone with my daughter a lot, especially with COVID, and just am really alone. Seems everyone gets backed up in this community if someone says one tiny bad thing about them, but this can happen to me and no one cares. I'm hurt, but we'll get over it. This stuff happens. If I'm not appreciated in the community for the work I've done and people want to help support what these people have done to me for a year instead, then I will just go.
I'm not
It's
from
easier on
a
everyone.
it's again. It should.
So one thing to note is that she
You should
says,
see what Cougs is gonna say because he's been out for over a month and a half. When he comes back, it's gonna
I'm not
be
appreciated in this
crazy.
community for the work I've done, but in the Jason Amoro situation, she made it very clear that she wasn't an advocate or an influencer or doesn't promote anything or try to help anybody. So what work has she done in the anti-MLM community? Thanks for always being kind to me. Maybe you should have not commented. Again, you're begging a community to have your back when you fight with another community, and then when someone decides to have your back, now you don't want them to have your back. I don't want you or your channel being attacked for supporting me. They screenshot and post all my comments to the subreddit and locale, and have people accused of being me or mobbed attacked. So I'm sorry if that happens.
Jeez.
To discuss this, we need to go all the way back to January 2020. Queen is simping pretty hard for RSN, and Marie Montreful comes out saying that she is canceling the interview with him. In comes Witchy Things, and she leaves a comment being very critical of RSN, and Queen responds with a comment that literally makes no sense. This is the first time they've interacted, yet she's accusing her of following around anyone who is in RSN's community, attacking anyone in his community, and that she's harassing her. Queen sent another long response that I'm not going to read, but I would like to point out that she says that she's sick of being told that she wants RSN and that she is sending him nudes because she has a husband and daughter, but was actually sexting him in the background. Witchy made a video about the comments, and that really upset Queen.
Dude, you're a shitty piece of shit, Queen. Like, you're talking to me about how I act online, what I say. You're the one cheating on your husband.
She said on her own Twitter account that she has a mental illness or mental illnesses. And I think I saw something too about her being a survivor, a sexual assault survivor. But I saw, looking through her tweets with arguments with other people, that she likes to use these as weapons, as arsenals in her tool belt to just pull out to make people feel bad when they don't agree with what she's saying, and then she just explodes. So I made a comment. I made a comment on a YouTube video uploaded by
It's pattern recognition.
It was a Patreon video she had created for her Patreon, but decided to post on her YouTube channel that was about RSN. I commented something below, like I said, left my thoughts and opinions about RSN underneath the video. Here comes Queen of Spade, or like Queen of Bullshit, okay, because she left
Queen
me
of
this
Bullshit.
long ass fucking chapter of I don't know what the fuck she was talking about. I just kind of glanced over it. I saw little snippets. She called me rude. She said I was attacking her, or I had been attacking her, even though we have never had any previous interaction as far as my knowledge goes. But I would just kept going.
Yeah, you know she does that a lot, right? Like, she'll just accuse you of doing random freaking shit when you've never even encountered her. Like, it's just insane. Yeah, this bitch is like crazy, man. Damn, I think I just missed the genie. Fuck. Of course he was.
Going and she kept going.
Yeah.
Like she just went off. She exploded. Don't know who she is.
Now, apparently, she was in or around RSN's community at some point, and some not fun things happened that resulted in the both of them falling out. I don't know the gist of it, but I picked up a few things.
Addressing the part of where she says, "I'm in love with RSN." That just sounds like straight up jealousy, okay? Well, first of all, I'm not in love with RSN. I haven't had anything to do with that dude now. I think, what has it been since that whole drama? I think a year and a half now. It's been almost a year and a half now since I've had anything to do with that community, him, that whole toxic situation. Like, I'm not involved with any of those people. There's maybe like one or two people, but ultimately I just detach myself from that whole situation.
Queen would go after witchy things and just start claiming stuff that isn't true at all. She'll claim that witchy things is stalking people, even though she's the one making tons of posts about her. That she doxes people, that she is obsessed with RSN, and that she is okay with false CPS calls, which, as you could have guessed, isn't true.
She already did this. She does this to everyone. She accused me of saying I'm gonna call CPS on
RSN. 2 months ago, I think it's been about 2 months.
No one even listens to her anymore.
And part of the reason I just decided to do that all of a sudden had to do with this woman. I don't like the idea of knowing that there's somebody out there talking shit about me, spreading information about me that isn't true,
right?
A picture about me that isn't true,
slander and defamation.
Things I've never done and that are
sound familiar. Queen of
that really pisses
Spergma.
me off, and that's why I keep
Queen of
making
Trauma.
videos like this, because I'm not just gonna sit here and be silent about it.
Right.
If somebody's spreading bullshit lies about me just to make them feel better, or in this case, try
An
to be a
Arctic
badass
Wolf
bitch,
is like capitulating.
I'm going to let Kaylee explain her encounter with Queen of Spade, but to sum it up very quickly, Kaylee and Queen of Spade were good friends at some point, and then there was some stream with some drama that doesn't matter to the story. Queen was apparently in the stream chat, and she was spreading misinformation, whatever that meant at the time. They start arguing on Twitter, and Kaylee shows the proof that, hey, look, you did spread misinformation in the chat. Then the situation kind of evolves into this huge mess that Kaylee will explain for herself.
Oh, funny, because like I said, you called me an idiot. She goes, no, I didn't call you an idiot. And I prove she calls me an idiot. And then after that, she just goes off. Like,
and then later on down the line, Queen decided to threaten her with violence. So that's fun.
I forget how exactly I came across Queen. I do remember what we kind of bonded on because
this girl is
I'm on the spectrum. Like, I have Asperger's, and she
Arctic Wolf
thinks that her daughter is on the spectrum as well. So she was talking to me about that. How she's and she came off as a really, really good mother, by the way, when she was talking to me about all this stuff about having to advocate for her kid and stuff. Yeah, and she was into the MLM stuff, and there was a past with my mom with MLM stuff, which, yeah, I considered her a friend at the time. The thing that happened to drive us apart was the Holly Undead stream. She was in the chat, and she had mentioned something about Harvard. She had joined in with that narrative that Harvard chickie was asking for donations and stuff, but I didn't even go after her for that. I noticed one day, like later, I'm not sure how much later after the stream it was, but it was like a distance of time after that stream and the Twitter fight that this happened. I saw her in my notifications. Someone had been going at her for Harvard stuff, according to her. So I kind of jumped in and I'm like, hey, wait, what? What is this? I try and get the information. And my intent was to try and fix it. So there was, she's denied that she said anything about it, and I happened to have a screenshot of it because there was something else that had been said in the chat. Mary Z had mentioned something about Lola messing with Arsen's phone, so I screenshotted that and sent it to her in DMs to make her aware of something that was said. So and also in this chat, it mentioned Queen, didn't mention Queen, it had Queen saying the thing about Harvard. So I'm like, this proves that you were saying it. And then Queen went off about how I was screenshotting her everywhere. I'm part of her hate mob. And it was just one screenshot. And I'm like, no. I'm not doing this. Like this, there was a specific reason why I even had that screenshot, and it wasn't to get you. It was to message Lola. So then I took a screenshot of my DMs with Lola.
This girl has like a really cute voice.
With the timestamp and everything of that.
I'm like Queen, by the way.
That a thread on Twitter that I did that I linked to all of these posts that I made, so you can see that they were in reply to Queen, and you can see the timestamp yourself based on a screenshot of tweets that I'm showing. It wasn't like I was coming at her with like a pitchfork or anything. We did get into a little bit more of a spat over freedom of speech because she had made a comment that she has freedom of speech. She can talk about whatever she wanted. I'm like, okay, but other people have freedom of speech to also counter what you say,
Right.
especially if you're spreading like misinformation and stuff.
Exactly.
They have to respond to that and give the other information. And the other information that people have is supported with receipts and stuff. So she wasn't suicidal until it got to a point where she did start to say that she was going to kill herself and stuff. And as soon as she said that, it was like all fights stopped. It was like I was trying to tell her things like her daughter needs her and remind her about the advocacy that she did for her in school and stuff like that. Like, very, very far from pushing her to suicide. It was all the exact opposite. But what happened was I was freaking out, trying to turn things back and like deactivate her defensiveness and stuff. And people were seeing me freak out about it and thinking that she was suicide baiting me. So then she said that, Kaylee, they're making this all about you and all this other stuff. And I'm like, no. That's like everything that I did.
That's
was
all you can do
and I was doing like everything. Like I wasn't doing anything bad. I wasn't pushing her to suicide or anything. But the stuff that I was doing to try and help and you to try and help, it was backfiring on me because
I know,
because
right,
there was
Trisha?
sympathy for me and not for her.
I hate
and the
when
attention
like
given on her at the
people
time.
do
So
that.
I'm
Like,
like,
oh,
okay.
you have
And she was
trauma.
saying
Like,
this
let
and
me just
reacting to it.
gaslight,
So I'm
manipulate
like,
everybody.
okay,
No, it's not
I'm not doing any good here. Everything is blowing up. So for both our sakes, I'm just going to block and hopefully that will fix things. But this isn't against you. I just don't know what to do. And you can message me if you want to work things out. But for now, block. So, and then not long after I posted that, I was giving her time to read it and stuff. She blocked me before I could block her. Then I blocked her because it was like a simultaneous kind of block. So, was it. And then I contacted friends to try and get some information to call for a wellness check because I was legitimately concerned about the stuff because there was a lot of things that she was saying that I felt for back when I was suicidal that it came off as authentic to me. So I got the information to make it easier, and I thought that I had that time because she had said something about giving her time to have dinner with her family and stuff before she goes. So I'm like, okay, so I have a little bit of time so I can get the information and call with it. So I did that, and it was really awkward because it's like, hey, so do you know this person? No, they're on the internet. It's awkward, and it's not something that I would want to repeat ever again. But it's not something that you should ever say that you won't repeat ever again, because if someone is in actual danger of this, you do need to make a call for their sake. It's not something that you do for like revenge or something, though. That's a no, obviously. But like, you can't discount all calls as being malicious in intent, because there are cases where it is well meant and it's used for what it's supposed to be used for, and it was for that case. And there I have screenshots of Queen after that day. She was thanking her friend who called. She said, like she always says, that there's only just one person that called, but there was quite a few different people who called.
Jesus.
Because we were talking after we called.
Yeah, she's a crazy bitch.
See what was up, if anyone knew anything about her, if she was okay, etc.
We'll get back to the Kelly video in a
they
little
don't really
bit.
tell you anything. They just say that the police have been sent and to check up on her. They don't tell you anything else after that. So
she's a lunatic,
we're
man.
trying to talk about that. There was one specific friend that went to her and was like, hey, please don't be mad at me. And so Queen was like, no, I'm not mad. You saved my life. And there was a couple of screenshots of her saying that the wellness calls saved her life. So it wasn't something that even she is saying was not supposed to happen.
Yeah,
That's
and
the only
They
call that I
saved
ever
her
made.
life, but then
I haven't
she claims
called
they did it
CPS on her. I haven't
for
made
like.
yeah, she said that what she claims is that multiple people have sent like I think she said CAS to her house.
She says as that, and I've seen screenshots of people that said that they've sent it to her. At first I thought that she was bullshitting on that, but apparently there is some truth to that. It's just that it hasn't been me.
So you're so what we're saying is that she's pointing fingers at the wrong people.
Kaylee, my little stupid cunty dear, I'm done with you. Like, get over it. Get over me. Get over CJ. Get over what it is you need to get over. Pull the stick out of your ass. Drink some bleach like Joy told you to. I don't know what.
Whoa! You're telling people to unalive themselves, but you're talking about my behavior, you freaking wench, bro. Wow. Okay, Monica, see ya. Yeah, I agree. And I'm glad. I'm
but
glad
you need to calm down. You and Reality
this.
Check both need to check yourself, girl. Check yourself. Don't wreck yourself out here on the internet. Because if we're gonna continue, I continue.
She reminds me of this crazy bitch that I knew. Wow.
All right, we're finally done with individual dramas that involve individual people, and hopefully I properly demonstrated how Queen of Spades operates online. But now I just kind of want to talk about broader things that she has done that are absolutely terrible. We're going to be discussing and referencing things that I've already previously talked about, but I really want to nail in this point, so here we go. To begin, let's start with Queen of Spades' racism, which can be seen when she's beefing with other content creators.
Ooh, racism.
Of color. Ugh, Matthew, why are you on my butt, wigger? Step.
Whoa.
You all A-log me, remember?
Oh, that's tragic.
Remember, I had to collect evidence of such, and have, lol. Wigger is a racist term. Please stop using slurs and maybe I'll come home one day. The Links you all go is the best. Who am I banging now since every week it's a new streamer? JW. Who we jealous of today, boys? This is a racist comment. I cannot be blamed for your race baiting BS. There's nothing racist about it. Hater Nation should calm down with the race baiting BS. It's sad. Tell Maddie to stop making a whole race look bad first. Thanks. Do you understand what you are calling someone when you call them a wigger? Do you not see how racist that is? A white person has what you consider urban characteristics. You call them a wigger? Does that mean you call black people with the same characteristics the N-word?
Whoa.
OMG, calm down. That's not the same thing at all. Stop. How about a white full-grown man pretending to be a black person and portraying some gang wannabe characteristics to represent all black people is far more racist than calling that person a wigger, lol. Urban characteristics? Are you kidding me? All urban people talk like white trash wishing they were ghetto black now? Lord, also tell your buddy not all black people talk like that, and then it goes on. That is my point exactly. What is ghetto black? Instead of doubling down on your troubling language and justifying your actions, why don't you try listening? You have no idea who this person is. I'm a person of color, and I'm telling you that your wording is offensive. You can insult him in many ways, but using a word as troubling as that shows how close-minded and closeted racist you are. Blah, blah, racist, theft, fakes your own suicide, lies about mental health, blah, blah, blah. Anything else you morons want to accuse me of because I'm not an SJW? No? Okay, cool, have a good day. Trump was your president, not mine, sweetheart. I never was racist to anyone's kid. WTF are you talking about? What do you think of the child? Hope that child doesn't grow up to be racist against whites, since I hear the child is half white. So be sure to tell your child to put bronzer on to look darker for the videos too, Richie. You don't like her because she called you out on your use of a certain racial slur in some of your videos.
I don't care.
In other words, you don't like her because you're a racist ass crackhead. None of those things, but go off. You cannot claim someone is racist, especially based on them saying in a rap song one time. That's stupid. That's just another BS excuse you use to claim something about me because you obviously love pseudoscience and MLMs and scams, or believe the earth is flat and have some issue with me being on this platform to discuss those things. That's how I look at all of you haters. Can't blame me for what other people do on here, especially others who attack me as well, but go off and go suck up to Miss Parker, who is 10 times more psycho in her beliefs about people than I am, Lamau. She also has a history of using the N-word in her raps and songs. Of course, this isn't good considering the fact that she was against Ski Mask Andy using the word. He's just another random YouTuber she was talking about. But then she would proudly use it herself.
What did you do to say the N-word? What the fuck is that shit?
Bitch, put me on blast, I laughed it off. I said, dummy ass. Off guard, all this nigga does is toss, and I come up with my block like fuckers here trying to cream, thinking they got me when all yeah.
What did you do to say the N-word? What the fuck is that shit?
Bitch, put me on blast, I laughed it off. I said, dummy ass. Off guard, all this nigga does is talks, and I come up with my block.
Okay, yeah. I mean, this is kind of like when Carrie gets mad about me saying nigga, and I say it for funsies, and then fucking Carrie says it. So it seems like Queen of Spergma is no better.
Like fuckers here trying to cream, thinking they got me when all they got is lean. Them niggas be higher than I've ever seen. Them niggas.
She can't rap, bro. This is cringe. This is just straight gesture maxing. At least when I rap, I can kind of rap. Well, I say I can rap, but she can't rap for shit.
Dumber than those SJW teens. Them niggas be completely obsessed with me. I can't really blame them. I'm always on fleek.
Now, I understand that the N-word is a very special word, and a lot of different people have wildly different ways they address the problem. Some people use it a lot, some people don't. Some people say that everyone should say it, and some people think that no one should say it. Now, for whatever you believe, I think you should have rational, well-thought-out reasons for why you do the things you do. And hey, if someone can provide a rational, reasonable, well-thought-out explanation for why they can say the N-word, then even if...
It seems like this black guy doesn't want to say nigga, it seems. But I'm not gonna judge him for it specifically. But he seems like he's like pretty open on who's saying it and who's not.
If I disagree, we can at least talk about it and discuss it in the marketplace of ideas. So let's hear Queen's justification for the usage of the N-word, and please try to hear her out and not just hate on another white person. The last thing I want is for her to have to apologize for being white, so let's open our minds and give her a chance.
What? What, you got a problem with N not ending in a hard R? Alright, I'll tell you what, Wes. You'll take them out of your fucking rap songs first. Because I won't ever be out here singing along to a fucking rap song that has the N-word in it. And then be getting in trouble, like James Charles, for singing along to a fucking song. Alright? That's some SJW liberal fucking bullshit that I don't even fucking sign up for. And I'm the Canadian. I'm apparently the SJW. Don't suit me, remember? So...
that's not good. Okay, don't worry, we can save this. Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe Queen still has some slither of a point. I mean, she is just singing along to a song. It's not like she'd call anyone the N-word. Let's just move on. Locals are really bad at taking criticism, and Queen is no different. Really, any example can go here, and trust me, there is a lot. Technically, you can say that this entire video is a showcase of how poorly Beth can take criticism. One instance I'd like to point out was when Wes tried to speak with Queen on a live stream where Queen invited him to come on. He was quickly banned and unable to criticize Queen, despite her wanting to talk because she actually doesn't want to talk. She just wanted to make it look like she wanted to talk and that Wes was avoiding her.
I showed up to her stream yesterday. Are you going to let me come on, or are you still ducking me? Because she was saying earlier in the day on her earlier stream, why doesn't Wes Most come on? And so someone said, is that invitation still open? Wes is willing to come on. She's like, no, well, and she made a lot of excuses. So I showed up to her stream and said, are you going to let me come on, or are you still ducking me? And almost as soon as I asked this, she put it up, and then I was blocked. And then she starts asking me questions and saying, well, why aren't you answering? And she knew I was blocked. So I came in with a So she doesn't want responses. She just wants to be able to yell at her and act like people are afraid of her. And you're ducking me because, I mean, come on. You and I in a mental battle of wits. Queen, come on.
All of you had with my husband at the beginning of all this was apparently he hadn't told you off enough. So I don't really know what your problem is. But I'm glad you're here, Wes, because you can maybe let me know in the chat why you're lying to everyone and telling them all that.
I had been blocked at this point. So asking me to say anything in the chat was directed so that she could say, well, why aren't you answering that? Oh, okay, why aren't you answering that?
Yo, what an idiot. What a
You had
pussy she
literally
is.
just gotten blocked.
See, I just time her out like for funsies. I'm not gonna block her. She's a cow, man. She's my little Maxi.
Regarding hypocrisy, it's hard to find it in
Queen
regards
of Trauma is
because
my
her ramblings are so
little,
incoherent that they all go in
she's
one
my
ear and out
little
the other.
Maxi.
Here are some examples I found while making this video. Queen
My
says that she
little
wants to talk about the
recyclable
things she has
thing.
done wrong, but also avoids conversations, as shown in the West example. Queen says that people are stalking her, even though they go months without talking about her, and she freely talks about them all the time. Queen is against doxing, but doxes people. Queen says that she loves all her subscribers, but has also stated that she doesn't care, and acts in a way where her subscribers mean nothing to her. Queen says that she's against false copyright strikes, but has falsely struck people before. There are definitely more areas where she's hypocritical, but I think this should suffice for now. So out of all of the videos on Queen of Spades' channel, of all 971 videos, there's probably one good one on there, and it's this video, The Cults of Personality. It's a very simple, coherent, non-rambling, decent video about what a cult of personality is, the history of the word, how to take your friend or family out of one, etc. It's pretty okay, but it's also plagiarized. Pointed out by Heather or the Fox and Compass, it seems as if this entire video was plagiarized and no sources were cited. The first article is just the Wikipedia page for the cult of personality. A cult of personality or cult of the leader is the result of an effort to create an idealized and heroic image of the leader by government, often through unquestioning flattery and praise. Historically, it's developed through techniques of mass media propaganda, fake news, spectacle, the arts, patriotism, and government organized demonstrations and rallies. A cult of personality is similar to apotheosis, except that it is established by modern social engineering techniques, usually by the state or the party in one party states and dominant party states. A cult of personality often accompanies some leader of totalitarian or authoritarian countries. It can also be seen in some monarchies, democracies, and failed democracies. And the second article is a very well-mined article titled, What is a Cult of Personality? The real or imagined qualities of the charismatic leader that are established through mass media may start to establish a cult of personality, but ultimately the response of potential followers that makes a personality cult possible. While the argument led by charismatic leaders such as bringing about a utopia is often so lofty that it's unrealistic, while the support is typically built on the inclusion of more realistic vertical goals, such as better wages or less automation, jobs that fellow followers imagine might improve the future. Pretty much the entire thing is in her own words, and she doesn't even credit any of the articles. This might seem as little or nothing, but I'd like to put this in the Queen is really bad at being a content creator pile. Plagiarism is a big deal, and I go out of my way to make sure that everything in my videos are either my words or they are credited properly. I don't think it's that hard to do it, so when someone doesn't do it, I think it should be called out. Man, I feel like one of those PSAs.
Plagiarism!
Paganism is very hard to define due to its complex history and for the fact that most of the time, paganism was a term used to describe any religion that wasn't Christianity. Way back in time, when Christianity became the state religion, the people in cities would go practice it, but the people in more rural areas were late to the party, so they continued to worship the gods they were already worshiping. These people were called paganists, which meant country dwellers or people outside of the city. So as time went on, they started to refer to them as pagan, I think. Paganism is, simply put, a modern religious movement incorporating beliefs or practices from old world European faith systems. All pagans do not believe in the same gods. They all don't do spell work. The spell work is really just the type of prayer some of them do. Pagans are not Wiccans. Wiccans are a subgroup of paganism, but paganism can refer to many things other than Wiccans. Paganism is different for everyone, and it requires a ton of research to really understand it. Our good friend Queen of Spades made a video about pagans, so I'm curious as to what she has to say about it, considering the fact that this requires so much research.
Why are we turning to casting spells and reading tarot cards to try to gain some sense of control in this world? I don't have all the answers to those questions yet, and even if I did, I doubt it would put a stop to witchcraft. Let me know what you think in the comments below about witches, witchcraft, and even how we can combat our lack of trust in authority figures. Besides that, be careful on Halloween at midnight, since I hear that is when the real witches are resurrected and none of us are safe.
So this video is bad for a multitude of reasons. The first one being that it is also plagiarized with no sources cited. Secondly, Queen tends to lump together things that probably shouldn't be lumped together. She thinks that Wiccans and pagans are the same thing and that both fall under the term of witchcraft, which really isn't true. Beth seems to really not like paganism, and it's probably due to the fact that she has many misconceptions about it, but it's also probably because a lot of people that she has had beef with also practice some sort of paganism. Heather, Val, Witchy Things, and Bells all practice some sort of paganism in completely different ways, but Queen will lump them all together and associate witchcraft with the pseudoscience stuff she sees on Instagram that are actually
Val
I
is
can understand
a
making a video that is
witchcraft.
filled with
Val
misconception
does
because it's topic
paganism,
complicated
what?
but to go on to insult them based on your lack of knowledge isn't good. Witchcraft is not a cult. I never stated it was. I did say it was pseudoscience though, as it is. Nice try though. Please stop misrepresenting me and my beliefs to make me out as a cruel person. It is sad and pathetic.
What?
Thanks. I've never attacked a person for their religious beliefs. I often discuss how I'm an atheist, but do not want people to have their beliefs used against them, especially by Huns. I even stated in my witchcraft video that people who practice should beware of those who want to take advantage of their beliefs. I wasn't even cruel in my video about witchcraft. You taking this so personal and being so unbelievably triggered by the fact that I don't believe in magic is weird to me. I want to hear someone in this community explain to me how I'm also cruel for not believing in witchcraft and making my video and I believe all witches and science
starting
witchcraft.
shit with
The problem isn't that you don't
everybody.
believe in witchcraft. The problem was that in your video you said it's perfectly fine for these people to exist, but now you're contradicting yourself and attacking everyone who believes in this stuff. Let me know. Do that. How about you get Fox and Compass to cast a spell on camera to prove to me that magic and witchcraft is real, and then you can point out to me in my video where I was also cruel. Oh wait, the science should be interesting. The video that apparently makes me a bigot. Yeah, Yeah, apparently I was a huge bigot in this video, and it made Heather and Val feel attacked and fear that I would do something harmful to them. This video, such a bigot I am, especially my conclusion at the end. Huge bigot. Do your own research before you believe cycles on Twitter.
The issue with witchcraft is that it is often seen as a cult, meaning that there are ties to Satanism within it. However, that is not always the case. Let's end that stigma right now. Many witches, especially in today's culture, don't even realize they are practicing what Aleister Crowley taught. They don't understand that connection. It is also fair to say that there are two types of magic that most witches practice: white magic, or good magic, and black magic, or evil magic. It is said that black magic has ties to Satanism, but the rest of witchcraft is merely people celebrating nature, having rituals that involve lighting candles and chanting, having meetups which are no different than usual social gatherings. I mean, besides maybe some spells being cast, and then worshiping the gods. And honestly, there's nothing wrong with that. I have said this before when covering communities such as this, and I will say it again. There is nothing wrong with being a practicing witch today. If you want to have fun, casting spells, doing chants, lighting candles, etc., go for it. As long as you are not hurting anyone, there is no harm done. If it harm none, do what you will, right? I must ask people not to do that. If you would not make fun of someone's religion, do not make fun of someone practicing witchcraft. As for many, it is their religion. Wicca and paganism are still seen as religions by many, and therefore we should not be judging people based on this.
You think you could sit around saying Jesse and Belle's after me and Valkyrie after me for months and months, and then you just go off and start a new channel and do tarot card readings so you can rip people off for money, telling them that you will give them their fortune when that isn't even what tarot cards were invented for. They were a damn card game. Trust me, my name is Queen of Spade. I know a damn card game. I'm quite the card shark. I love poker. If your magic is real, use it to cure the coronavirus and rid it right now. If your God is real, pray to them and cure the coronavirus and rid it right now. If your MLM product is a cure, go find someone with corona and make out with them, then go get tested. I'll check back in a couple days. If it's not cured and your MLM product didn't work, you're lying and you need to stop attacking my channel. Whole tarot card reads being done, but none of us saw your channel
What
dying.
the hell is that, bro?
What use was that psychic ability? Best practice with your gods a bit more. Ask for better protection. Don't think it's working. Again, I had 200 subs and was so scary speaking out against Hanson. Here we are, and I got 2 kids.
Psychotic. He's legit in that job.
This woman, who is also known as Witchy Things, has been stalking me online since December of 2019. She is crazy. She believes she can cast magic powers and is a witch and has some really gross alt-right beliefs. What religion is tarot, or am I just dumb? Witchcraft is real. Nope, no, it is not. If you think you can cast spells and you say I have mental health issues and want to talk about my mental health, first go check yourself in. I worry that you raise a child with homeschooling and try to make her believe in witchcraft. So scary and cult-like. Ew. This is a disgusting implication. You should be fucking ashamed of yourself. Coming from someone who has been studying cult mentality for 3 years now, no, it is not. I'm not a locale because I don't believe in casting spells and homeschooling and being anti-vax. The fact people support the psycho SJW witches slandering me for being a bigot for being atheist is hilarious. Well, wait, I thought witchcraft wasn't cult. Now it's cult-like. You cast a spell on me to make me stop speaking out about how you all support and stick up for predators and abusers. That should work. Abracadabra, bish. Excuse me, but unless you believe you are a witch who casts magical spells on people, then you cannot be in the anti-MLM community. Didn't you hear? I'm going to start hexing people if people on here want to believe they are magic and can cast spells and witchcraft exists, bro. I swear. I will become a witch just to start hexing everyone who has done me wrong on here. How do you claim to believe in science, real science, then practice pseudoscience daily? Conflict of interest. Just my opinion. I am allowed to have my own opinions in life, right? Or do I have to believe what others believe, or I get canceled again? What an interesting world we live in. You can have your own opinions and believe whatever you want to believe, but you can't contradict yourself.
What?
Okay, so here's a good one. Apparently, Queen Spade likes to steal art too. So this artist, Nerdy Dog Queen, made this drawing of Momo, and I'd say it's a pretty good one. Later on, Queen decided to make some art of her where she looked like Momo because people keep making fun of her, saying that she does, which she does. So why not play into it? As you can clearly see, Queen stole Nerdy Dog's art, but not only did she steal the art, but she also started selling it on t-shirts, which she obviously can't do. Nerdy Dog Queen was alerted that Beth was using her art on her own merch without permission. She asked pretty politely to have her art taken down from Beth's store, and the response she got was not so nice. You should have contacted me. She is contacting you. I based my art off your artwork, but did not recolor it. Based, more like traced. Them shits is identical. Now listen, you are a very cruel person. She's cruel for wanting you to stop selling merch with her art on it. I just made a simple mistake. It wasn't a simple mistake. And if it was, you wouldn't react like this. To have my stalker who has been doxing me and swatting me for a year make a video about this, and then to attack me with several of your followers under a video is not how you go about this. As an artist, not all of us are out to get you, and I'm sorry if that upset you. You should have reached out to me. She did reach out to you. Now, this is the reaching out. I didn't know I had to ask your permission to base my artwork off your piece. Do I even have to say anything here? I was inspired by your Momo and made it my own version, then put it on a shirt I never sold one of. Doesn't matter if you sold one or not. It wasn't your art to put a price tag on. You could have contacted me via email, IG, Facebook, or in a way that was more private. No, this works just fine. In fact, some people would prefer this way because now you have public pressure to do the right thing. It wasn't a personal matter, so this method was perfectly fine for the situation. Instead, you decided to attack me and be extremely cruel. She didn't attack you at all. There was no attack. I removed the merch. Great. You seem like an awful person to deal with and someone who doesn't understand that your art may inspire people. Inspire doesn't mean steal. Please do not attack every artist who's inspired by your work and uses it as inspiration. Inspiration doesn't mean steal. That is cruel. It's not cruel to be called out for something you did wrong. I did not steal your artwork. It is my artwork. You did steal it. You may have traced over it, but it's so similar to the original that it doesn't matter. You are a very cruel person and could have come and spoken to me maturely where we could have worked out this privately. Worked it out how? There's nothing to work out. I guess you need the public clout. Fun fact, nobody gets clout off a queen. I'm sorry for misunderstanding. She's not sorry at all.
I would have just been like, hey man, I'm sorry. Do you want me to give you some commission or something? I don't know. And if they ask, because you can technically sue, especially if it's copyright. Yeah, dude, this is fucked, man.
At all. Wish it was handled more maturely. That's kind of your fault, isn't it? Delete it and I will let everyone know how you behave and how you do not want anyone to ever be inspired by your artwork. Sure, let everyone know that this reasonable artist came to you and you claim to be the victim. So Queen is a blatant art thief. And if you still don't understand how, then maybe this video will help you out because it seems that she has a pattern of doing this.
This is my state emoji. Made this by scratch when I started my channel. People are claiming that I stole this, and so apparently somebody has stolen it from me. Because apparently people be stealing from me, and that's okay.
Projection.
I'm the only one that should be selling this spade. The throwing spade, bro, that's mine.
Guys, check fucking naked, guys.
So this is a deck of my grandmother's painting.
DC Media Girl.
We're gonna take it.
There you go. Lord.
Surely it's original. You drew this yourself, right? It doesn't look like you, but we're gonna see. Oh, yeah, you stole more art.
Wow.
That's 3 pieces in 2 days.
She's a moron. She's a moron.
You should be proud.
They would have stolen mine and redone it. They've stolen mine, redone her up a bunch of times, and then claimed it as theirs. And they put theirs in videos, and they put theirs on stuff, and that's okay. So explain that. So literally, like, I've been doing artwork, and I've even posted up some of my artwork, and then people are like, "This is really art," and I'm like, I did fake it. Like, okay.
So to do this one, we probably should define what doxing is. Let's keep it simple and say that doxing is the act of presenting personal, private, or identifying information on the internet without the other party's consent. This is pretty much the standard definition of doxing, and Beth has engaged in this many times before. When Queen was speaking to Bells of Nevermore, Bells sent her this image so she could prove that she was a veteran. Queen later down the line posted this on a now deleted subreddit called r/beware of HP. Queen one time thought it was a good idea to make a Google Drive to document the bad things people did against her. Not only did that drive prove nothing, but she ended up doxing Suit Yourself, RSN, and Val's child. Let's see, she also obtained RSN's grandmother's address to use as a threat. She threatened to dox many other people like Tommy C and Mr. Deadman, offered to dox RSN to Heather. She doxed Heather by linking her ex-husband's RSO page. Oh, and she ended up doxing herself to prove that she was reporting someone to the police. Beth really likes to abuse the copyright system. By using the copyright system, I mean using YouTube's strike system to take down someone's video, not because they infringed on your copyright, but because you just don't like the video, you don't like a person, or you don't like being made fun of. She's done this to Slothcat's video about her. Slothcat is an animator who makes animations about locales, and the video he made about Queen ended up getting striked. She did this with Heather's video about her.
Of course
She did this with Suit Yourself to claim that Suit Yourself falsely struck her. For some reason, Queen loves to threaten people with violence. Yes, with violence. I'm one for a good joke here or there, but these are kind of wild. Let's hope we don't surprise someone. Bang, bang, bang. OMG, I have real friends where you live, Val. Hide your goats. You messed up. I will start.
Hide your goats?
Contacting every person who has ever been in your life. You aren't as good as hiding online as you think you are. I already found you, remember? OCO Police Department. Does Dina live in Florida? She out here wishing death on my friend, so not too happy. It wouldn't mind her RV just kind of. If she wants to wish death on other people, I can make sure they come with guns drawn. You're in the USA, you know, since it's okay to try to get my child and husband and myself murdered 5 times. You thought it was a good idea to try to get my home raided with my child home 5 times. Just wait. Apparently nobody cares about me on here, right? So what does it matter? An eye for an eye. Don't all you heathens believe in that? I want to play Let's Dox and Swap Families in a mob too. You all have got to have fun playing for the last year. I want to play. I'm going to win. Oh, it won't be today. It won't be tomorrow. It may not even be this month or this year. We'll be whenever I decide to think of any of you losers again. And when you least expect it, bang bang, SWAT open up. Like you did this in my family. We're all just playing online, right? Just like move on if you don't want to be swatted, right? Please go away before I come knocking. I don't do this. I pull up. I may come visit you this week, girl. Done with you till we be on the street, girl. You live close.
This is what happens. Quite frankly, whatever happens to you all now, who the fuck cares? Honestly, I don't care. We should even start swatting these people's houses and see what happens. Maybe if we're lucky, one of them will open the door with a gun and the cop will fucking fire at them. There's no recording of me wishing death on Mrs. Parker's family because I've never been in a recording in which I could wish death on Mrs. Parker's family. I've never been in a recording with Mrs. Parker. Hope that her whole family died. I'll say she's allowed to sit out here and be like, I hope this bitch OD'd and died when I have a family.
So it seems like she has wet brain because she constantly forgets what she says. And she called me an idiot and immediately forgot about it. And
so I don't know why I can't be like, I hope she is fucking grieving. I hope her whole family did die. Hell, let's put so much pressure on the hoe that she doesn't even know what to do and she goes and ODs herself. Because we know that all these people are on drugs.
I'm going to talk about this later on in the video, but just to mention it here because it's relevant. Just because someone else does something to you doesn't necessarily mean that you should do it back to them. If there are people genuinely doxing and swatting Queen, then that sucks a lot and I don't condone it at all. But then she says stuff like this and it makes me feel less bad for her because she is playing in the mud just like everyone else is. There's also another huge problem with this, and it's the fact that people who I know are innocent are going to get caught in this crossfire because she just wants everyone together and our innocent people are going to get swatted. Like if you want to go play in the mud, then go play in the mud. But don't affect the other people who are innocent in this. So Beth would do this thing where she would bait her suicide online. Now, this term also has many definitions, the most common one being to encourage someone to unalive themselves. This term has a different meaning online. People have debated on whether this term is an appropriate term to use, but nonetheless, it has spread online. Simply put, suicide baiting is the act of using suicide to gain attention or pity, basically hanging your life over other people's heads, which is not a fun thing to do. It was January 2020, and Queen was in the midst of fighting with people on Twitter. I think it was about the mass babe killed Amanda Todd take, or it could have been about the Elysian stuff. She would say stuff like this, and of course, a normal person would be greatly concerned by these messages. But it's very hard to call someone out for suicide baiting because you don't want to be cruel, and there is a lot of things going on behind the scenes. Even if I would ditch the label of suicide baiting, I don't like the behavior being put forth here. It's probably not a good idea to dump all of this in the middle of some internet Twitter drama because now you win. Everyone's gonna stop criticizing you because no one wants to be that guy. Many people see this as a problem, but just to speak for myself, the reason I think this is for attention is because of what happens afterwards. She has denied ever threatening suicide in front of her child, which is not true. The biggest indicator of someone suicide baiting is having a repeated pattern of doing it, which Queen has. I could say that in this instance, this was a serious suicidal episode, but if that's the case, then Queen should have logged off of social media and gotten some help because what she did online was not healthy. Instead, she posted about the entire thing and would go on to do it again during her feud with Heather, and she would randomly do it other times as well. I don't know what to call this section, but Beth would often make these crude sexual remarks towards people. Some of it might be a poor attempt at humor, but I'll let you be the judge of that. Blackballed seemed like a racist term. Ugh, why are my haters so racist for? Ugh, now I'll get more black D pics in my DMs or some crap. Wes, even if I wasn't a BBC sweetheart, I bet you're more of an LBC. That's why you get off on making fun of mothers mind your child on the internet. All these real men on here that attack women and their children. Jeez, then they complain about feminism existing. You're the reason, lol. West Most is ugly and I wouldn't have sex with him. They know I was spam D pics, lol. They're like, vote West or we get the BBC pics too, lol. Y'all better start picking West Most or else you'll all get sent BBC in DMs. Or maybe you aren't picking him so he won't send you his. Sorry, I digress. Shut the fuck up, queen. West sent me a D pic? Don't remember? Ouch. That's not good, bro. Couldn't be that much of a BBC then. Eek, lol. Guys, should we tell him the BBC jokes have not a thing to do with him and are in reference to someone else or just leave it? Also, West, good point. I should totally shut down RS's channel for posting up gross butt pics of me and claiming their mind and all your channels for talking smack on my hot bod. Ugh. Also, how sexist this platform is. Better get more conservative men to come for me and let me know, Lamau. But I never brought up his BBC here. Worst trolls ever. The most worst. Shut the fuck up. I'm funny.
Today's content and community tab post has been brought to you by I Need Dinger Condoms, a YouTube streamer's favorite brand. Do you have a little black cock instead of a big black cock?
Sorry, Wes, that I wouldn't let you fuck me in front of my white husband. Is that why you're mad? I don't understand.
It's your boy Join
That's why
Comedy.
Sue was mad, I guess. He said he was half black.
She's the MLM stopping.
What? I mean, there really isn't a lot to say here. Slander is making a false spoken statement that is damaging to a person's character. Queen has done this to pretty much everyone she's talked about. It's kind of the only.
So yeah, she's slandering me. She's a whack job, bro.
way she can fight with other people by just straight up lying and slandering them. All right, we're done talking about all the terrible things that Queen has done, so now I want to talk about some miscellaneous things or things I noticed while I was doing my research. Firstly, I want to do a content critique, because why not, right? Usually this would be done in the beginning of the video, but now is better than never. Queen of Spades content can be separated into two different categories, anti-MLM and drama. MLM stands for multi-level marketing, which is a marketing strategy where companies use people to sell their products to customers instead of retail outlets. These people, or sellers, are not employees, but instead are individual business owners that can also recruit their own people to sell the product for them. This model can be easily shown using a pyramid. The top dog of the company recruits X amount of people to sell the product, and these people recruit X amount of people to sell the product, etc., etc. The scam part of this is when they become pyramid schemes. In a pyramid scheme, the recruited members are paid based on the number of people they can recruit, not how much of the product they can sell. Each recruit must pay a certain fee to join the organization. Those recruits are told that they get more money for recruiting more people, which means more fees being paid, which means more money for the people from the top. Beth makes content about these scams and there's something. It's nothing special. Kind of boring. Come on, man, I gotta say more after giving the whole explanation. Her white whale seems to be on passive, the scam she's talked about the most, and I actually can't be bothered. Moving on. The other type of content she makes is drama related. Despite her channel being about MLMs, the drama videos do way more in terms of views. These drama videos suck. They're so bad. Either it's a disjointed mess with her yelling, but since she can't properly explain what's going on, you're just confused.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck video is this? Your mother was vulnerable and dying, and you recorded her when she has fluid in her lungs. Are you kidding me? Yeah, you loved your mom. You loved your mom so much that you recorded her at one of her most vulnerable moments to prove that this was her choice. That what was her choice? We weren't questioning. Now I am. You fucking mom murderer. So since someone doesn't live with someone for 8 years, that means they murdered them. I'm figuring you must have murdered your mother then, if you were supposed to be taking care of her, and now she's passed on. Right? That's how things work on the internet. So.
Wait, what, bro? They accuse me of murdering my family too. This is insane. This is like absurd. Crazy things. What? The trash.
So let's see. I want to know, do you have proof of this? I'm starting to think you probably don't. So let's go. Then let's watch you fake cry about your mom being died. You probably murdered for the inheritance money. So that's the type of person.
What?
Or the worst type, where she just rips parts of a video and puts text to defend herself.
Master, down here. Master,
hey, what's going on? I think in your stream, the Illuminati chick was referencing somebody named, I think it was Queen of Spades. I think that's who she was talking about. And,
I will give her this though. The theming on some of her videos are interesting. Probably not the best idea to pick Queen of Spades as a username, but it's something. Okay, that's it. That's the content critique. Okay, I lied. That's not it for content critique. Beth loves to make these raps and songs about really anything she can. She'll make songs about anti-MLM stuff.
Every night in the streets, we see you. We'll be you. That is how we've come to know you. You go on. No, seriously, you won't stop talking the entire time.
She'll make songs about conspiracy theories.
The wheels on the bus go round and round. They aren't flat. Don't touch ground. The wheels on the bus go round and round. The bird's not flat. Fall down. Fall down, motherfucker.
She'll make songs about the people she's beefing with.
Show you, this is crazy, but here's a channel fake. Cause she's lazy, it's hard to cope online. Cause she's a baby, but here's a channel fake. Now please don't let me hate.
Nothing's off limits for Beth, and of course they're all terrible. I just wanted to share these with you, just to let you know that
That's
yes,
true.
they
That's
exist.
true. I agree with it.
Last thing, I swear, but we have to talk about this. Before I do, I need to show you this video.
I heard she married. I heard she dead broke. I heard she
Shut up, bitch. Hey, yo, Kim spit. She don't make a shit. Nah, I think you roll a shit. Shut up, bitch. I heard she going to jail. I heard she out of bail. She done fucked up now.
Now, I know what
you're... Wait, is that her? She's fat, bro.
Before I do, I need to show you this video.
I heard she married. I heard she dead broke. I heard she
Dude, I can smell this from all the way over here.
sniffing coke.
Shut up, bitch. Hey, yo.
What is that build, bro? She has like a fupa.
Man, she don't write her shit. Nah, Biggie wrote her shit. Shut up, bitch. I heard she going to jail.
I
heard she out on bail. She done fucked up now.
Now, I know what you're...
Oh my god, I don't know what's worse. That or the freaking old lady tatas I seen yesterday. Oh my stars. What do we have here, folks? What do we have here? Yeah, bro, like, what the fuck?
You're thinking, wasn't this method of warfare banned in 1925? And yes, you would be correct. The government has located my position, so you probably won't be hearing from me for a while. But the actual reason I showed you that is because Queen of Spades would defend it as parody.
So when I twerk in videos and I make fun of influencers, you guys think I'm actually twerking? So when I did my e-girl parody, did you guys actually think I was an e-girl? When I make fun of people telling me to start an OnlyFans, do you guys actually think that I'm starting OnlyFans? Because here's what I don't get. I don't get parodying or making fun of someone because they parody, they're making fun of people. Why would you make fun of the person making fun of the crappy shit instead of just making fun of the crappy shit with them? I don't get that.
Why did I sign up for this?
I don't know. Why don't you like me fucking making fun of people like Nicki Minaj? Why can't I do that? Why can't I parody people? Why do you have to take things so seriously? And then go stick up for predators and attack moms because they will post pictures of their fucking kids on the internet. It's weird.
So her idea of making fun of Nicki Minaj is to just do what she did, but worse. The original video has nothing to do with Nicki Minaj, or at least it wasn't clear in that video. I think this was just an excuse for Queen of Spades to twerk, but that's my opinion. Okay, those last sections were jokes, so let's bring it back to something more serious. Queen has been accused of purchasing subscribers, and it's no guess why. On average, it's very rare that Queen would get over 100 views on a video. Despite this, Queen has been steadily gaining subscribers. The question is, if they aren't botting, then who is subscribing? Now, you can't really prove that someone is botting subscribers. You can look at signs like how they're growing, engagement, etc., but like, come on. The general consensus is that she is buying subscribers. I personally don't care if she is or isn't because the results are the same. When you buy a subscriber, whether it be 1, 10, or 1,000, it's essentially a robot helping you boost your numbers. The only thing that the robot does though is subscribe. It doesn't watch videos and it doesn't make comments. It's just another subscriber. This is bad because YouTube is all about engagement. If YouTube sees a ton of people going to a video, enjoying it, and commenting on the video, then the video will spread. And if YouTube sees the opposite, then it won't go anywhere. Whether she's botting or not, Queen definitely has a problem with her YouTube channel, and I just think that's kind of funny. Alright, so this one was definitely a spur of the moment type deal, but I want to talk about kiwi farms. So while I was editing, I saw something that Queen said, where she said something along the lines of, oh, I'm not a locale because I don't have a kiwi farm thread. Of course, that's stupid, and I'm going to explain why that's stupid in a little bit, but it also came out while I was editing that Queen actually uses kiwi farms to fight with other people on there. So while you look at these screenshots, I'm going to explain why this take is very stupid. So certain locales will say or imply that they can't be a locale because they don't have a thread on kiwi farms. Even with the comment Queen made, she's kind of missing the point a little bit. I see kiwi farms as a very, very aggressive archival site. If you are a person of interest, then everything that is online about you will be archived. The reason why Beth doesn't have a kiwi farm thread is because she doesn't really need one. Firstly, she's not even one of the cool or more interesting locales out there. But secondly, there's already a Google Drive documenting everything about her, and there's the subreddit documenting everything about her. So there's really no point in saying that you're the coolest one because you have no threads, because you don't really need any threads. But hey, go off, Queen. Oh, wait, I think I just did a thing. Hi, how are you? Good, I see you are new to Discord. Welcome. Yeah, just joined to see some things. I'd need proof you are you. Can you take a selfie and write CJ on your hand? I know that sounds excessive, but we have so many alts trying to join and do stupid crap. I'm friends with Queen. I don't want to give you any pictures. She already did that and you shared them. She just needed help moving on, so I screenshot some stuff and take care. Sorry, I don't want problems. Just helping my friend. She doesn't deserve this either and you seem like kind of an asshole. Sorry, I don't know you, but yeah. I didn't share any. What are you talking about? Sorry, what she is being told. You need to get things straightened. This is so silly. Can I ask you some things? Hi, Queen of Spade alt. How are you doing on this beautiful morning? I'm not her, but okay. Dollface Ambiguity is another Queen of Spade alt, and this one would comment under her videos. So Queen would go and comment on her own videos and kind of talk to herself sometimes. I'm transparent that I am friends with Queen of Spade and a moderator of her channel. I won't have my page shut down to be silenced by those who tried with her. Thanks. Googling Ambiguous Dollface miraculously comes up with Queen of Spade content and your associated comments. Weird. You are following several people that have spoken out about Queen of Spade. Weird. Your first like is an RSN post. Weird. Hi Beth, I blocked you for prosperity. Everyone give a warm welcome to Queen's alt, Dollface Ambiguity. Please stop stalking me as her mod. I'm not her, and I'm tired of you putting my family in danger because you obsess over the creator I mod for. I don't know who any of you are. This is enough. 2 years you haven't left our community alone. She's as funny as she is dangerous. Beth Gibbons / Queen of Spade has used YouTube to dox, harass, and stalk multiple people, affecting lives both online and off. I can't understand why Team YouTube overlooks her behavior. YouTubers much larger than her have been banned for far, far less. Coming from a pred, that isn't saying much. Rules for thee and not for me is how you guys like to work. I'm the most luckiest man on earth. We're both the same zodiac, just a few years apart. She went medical and I went business, but we both excelled in our respective careers and now we understand our schedules. Hashtag so blessed. Salute the professor. I just hope her kids are safe. Looks like Queen is back. You are really a sad, sad man. I feel sorry for that woman you are with. She looks too young to know better. That's why you pick them young and from a different country so you can control them. Sad. You say you don't stalk Queen of Spades and her family, but you and your friends make sick cartoons of her kid and family. For what? Because you can't take a woman standing her ground? Sad man. I have all the gross stuff you guys have done and said archived. Don't worry. Lamau, you two are very sad pedos. Get help. I'm not Queen of Spades. I am, on the other hand, a very concerned citizen for anyone having their kids around you. Please seek help. I have been and will be watching everything you do online. Salute. You just proved Kaylee's hypothesis. Kaylee, why waste your time? You already know what you're dealing with. Brush them off like a fly. True, I have much better ways to spend my time. Yet you decide to stick your big heads in my chats, Lamau. Keep lying to yourself. You have nothing and no one just like the rest of you all. That's why it hurts so much that you can't bring the Queen down, Lamau. She has more friends than you think putting in my chats.
So she just pretends to be. I love when they pretend not to be an alt, but they literally type like an alt.
As you can see, Queen loves to use alt accounts to try to gather more information on others, or ban evade to see what other people are saying about her. If you want more alt account shenanigans, then I would recommend you this video made by Westmost, where she details his interactions with Queen of Spade, but it also tells the story of her faking her suicide and pretending to be a reporter trying to find out what happened to Queen of Spade. It's as ridiculous as it sounds.
You guys know how you troll and sometimes pretend that you are a different person. Like, okay, here's a funny troll. Guys, and I'm gonna give you this one. Treasure Baby, if you're listening, you pretend you're a reporter. Oh, stop. You disappear first, okay? Because people are bullying you because you're a piece of shit. You disappear. And then you come back as Coming Boo, like a reporter. Use a different name, like
Queen of
Robbing
Spades,
Boo.
my Queen
come
of
back as a reporter, and then report like, oh my God, guys, you hear about the people bullying Queen? It gets fun. Did you hear about the guys bullying Queen of Spades? She's missing, and I think she may have done herself in. It's a funny, guys. It's a funny joke. It's a troll. It's a just game, and that, guys, is how you troll. And that's why we don't understand the sarcasm about the dry English wit of pretending you're dead.
I can't believe we've gone this long without talking about the elevator. On October 30th, 2019, there was an instance involving Beth where, by her own words, she was followed by a man into the elevator of her apartment building, and upon leaving the elevator, the man grabbed her ass, which, yes, that is sexual assault. Now, I'm not as ballsy as the Steer Music channel, and I do believe that this story is real and that it did happen. I repeat, this elevator story did indeed happen, but why do so many people think otherwise? Well, let's just say that Queen likes to embellish the story a little bit.
Again, if we're fucking comparing what you all sit on your fucking screens talking about, I had scars like that on me when I left the fucking elevator.
Somebody grabbed you and left that scar? This is insane.
You don't fucking care.
Wait a second. In the original post, she only said that it was an ass grab. In fact, with how it was worded, it sounds like Beth knew it was just an ass grab. Knew that people would question if only an ass grab counts as sexual assault, and went in with that notion, which is why she explained that this was sexual assault. Why didn't she mention the bruises at the time? And if this did really happen to her, would someone who was abused this way really go on a live stream and...
This is a bad look. Bro, what?
belittle another survivor like this? Whoa there, buddy. You're asking way too many questions. Sorry about that, folks. He gets kind of crazy sometimes. How about we just move along to the next topic?
I don't usually use that. I use the DSM when I'm talking about mental health. But a lot of you will be stupid and then say
Does she have like a weird scar over here?
something to me like, well, in DSM-5, it doesn't have CPTSD in it. And it actually does. It's just under the PTSD category as a subcategory. You know, I had trauma in my life where I was beaten and I was with a guy that sold CP for like a year. And because of that and me not having PTSD, I don't think Queen can have PTSD from it. You know, we'll just forget all this.
Well, it sounds like she has some other disorders. I don't know if it's PTSD. Sounds like she's just schizophrenic.
We're just going to talk about me, right? We're just going to talk about me. The thing is, I actually have a mental health issue. I'm not out here faking like you fucks are. Are we going to talk about a stay-at-home mom with mental health issues who hardly talks about them on her platform? You guys talk about it more than I do. Thing is, these people all believe that CPTSD does not exist, or if you do have PTSD, the only way you can get it is by going to war. Oh, it's just women with mental health issues. I forgot. Who the fuck cares? We're allowed to harass women that have mental health issues, right? I am literally someone that gets triggered every day on here, but really triggered, not just SJW triggered. So right now, I feel like I'm being raped as a child, and then we're going to have fun. Yeah, we're going to have fun because we love to make Queen feel like she's being raped over and over and over and over again.
What?
Because we don't believe in trauma, and we don't believe in CPTSD, and we don't believe that any of that stuff is real. And then try to say that I'm trying to get out of doing negative things because of my CPTSD when I've never once, ever even denied doing a negative thing that I've done once in my life or on here.
What?
I mean, the greatest YouTubers I see don't spend all day long stalking people with mental health issues and trying to upset them so that they have content. But I don't know, maybe that's just the people I watch.
What's wrong, kids? Don't you like to harass and trigger someone with actual PTSD? Don't you think it's fucking fun?
I don't care.
He's not.
Okay, let's be a little bit nicer. Just because you have a mental illness or trauma doesn't mean that all of your actions are excused. If you did something wrong, then you did something wrong. The underlying cause may be some sort of trauma you have, but you still did something wrong and you can't just excuse it with the trauma. If there are genuinely things that trigger you on the internet, then leave, take a break, and come back when you're ready. Queen likes to say that she has CPTSD, and therefore, everything that happens to her is unjustified, and everything that she does is justified no matter what. And that just isn't the case. Queen is responsible for the things that Queen says and does, and if Queen does something wrong, then Queen has to take accountability for it and not blame her mental illness.
If you have ADHD, or if you have OCD, or if you have BPD, or if you have any other police departments living in your head, okay, if you've got any kind of shit going on, one, That is you, okay? That is who you the fuck are, okay? When I've got 15 different tabs open and I'm not paying attention to a conversation and I miss something and I fuck up, it might be because I have ADHD that something like that happens, but that's my mistake and it's my fault to correct, okay? The problem that I have when people talk about mental health is they find ways to externalize mental illness in a way that they can pin the blame on it and not assume that it's a part of who they are. Now, in conversations, they'll always say, oh, no, I mean, I need to do that. Bullshit. I hear the way that you talk about it. I hear the tone you use. I hear the way that you just use it to dismiss criticism. This doesn't only apply to labs. It applies to everybody. Whenever you hear somebody say over and over again, oh, that's my autism. Oh, that's my ADHD. No, motherfucker, that's you. You are autistic. You are attention deficit, hybrid disorder. That is you. You are a person that is bipolar, that has borderline. That's you. Do something about it. Stop externalizing everything to things that are in your fucking head. Fix it. Figure it out. I have an anxious attachment. I don't care. Fix it. Do something about it. Do something. If you know that you have these things, then do something to fix it. When I'm working on projects at night and I realize I've got 5 tabs open, I'm like, fuck, I'm a little ADHD brain. I'll close them because I know I can't do that. If I have it open, when I work on my manifestos, I close chat. I close all my chats because I know that if it's open on the side, I'm gonna fucking look at shit and start clicking links. So what do? I close it. Do something. A diagnosis is only good for you if you're actually taking it and using it to improve yourself or your life or something. You can't just use it to extra time. Oh, this is my blame box. Oh, did you just say that I'm blah, blah, blah? Well, here's my attachment. Oh, did you say blah, blah, blah? I have OCD. Oh, did you say blah, blah, blah? Oh, I didn't know. That's who you are. Do something about it. Fuck.
So this section is really meant to promote Val's video on Beth, where she breaks down why she fits into the bite model.
In time, it has become apparent that the only way to give a good scope of the happenings of Beth while simultaneously covering the more severe cases is by one means, and one that Beth is very familiar with: the bite model. The bite model is an outline written by Dr. Stephen Hassan to identify cult-like behavior in various forms, using 4 different categories to identify certain behaviors that the cult leader will either exude or expect from people within their community.
It's a very good video that you should watch. But now, it's my turn. Does Queen of Spades display cult-like behavior? It sounds like a silly question because Queen talks against cults all the time. But really think about it. Beth really wants to have her own community, one that sticks up for her no matter what she has done in the past, or if the members of said community disagree with her. If you disagree with Beth in the community, you will not only be ridiculed and mocked, but you'll also be lumped into the same category as the outsiders, regardless of how long you subscribe to the cult. I mean community. Furthermore, if you are in the community, your beliefs and identity can be and will be morphed by Beth as she sees fit. We can see that with Treasure Baby, who will go from being white to Native American depending on who Beth is fighting. If you are in the community, you cannot pledge yourself to other communities that have crossed Beth in some way, like the TCAP community. You will be told about outside rival people and communities, but the information you receive about these communities or people will be so twisted that the image Beth is trying to paint is downright false. You, just like Beth, will perceive small altercations with other people as large-scale attacks on your way of living, and the narrative she will try to sell you will never be backed by evidence. Asking for proof about the claims the cult leader is making will get you exiled very quickly, because no one dares question the Queen of Spades. Now we're kind of in the wrap-up section of this video. I just want to highlight a few things I noticed in Queen, some of the interesting behavior I saw. You may have picked up on this during the video, but there's this web that Queen of Spades has in her head. On this web is everyone we discussed before, like RSN, Suit, Val, etc. How the web works, essentially, is that even if you know absolutely no one on the web, if you ever cross paths with Queen of Spades, she'll try to put you on the web by linking you to these people who are already there. It's a quick and easy way for her to discredit somebody. I doubt that Queen would listen to me or really digest the criticism I've thrown at her, because I can be linked back to Jordan Comedy, who can be linked back to Wes in the TCAP community, which is already demonized in her mind. Therefore, even though we haven't spoken before, I'm already characterized in her head as someone who at least supports abuse because I can be linked back to Wes or the TCAP community. She does this to everyone who comes across her, most likely because it's just easier to link them to someone else rather than challenge the point head on. This content creator doesn't agree with me, so it must be a hater or a troll. When you attack or even criticize Beth, you are no longer an individual, but now part of this larger group that has been harassing and stalking her for years on the internet. You can see this best with random commenters or even fans of Queen, as if you disagree with her, you'll be easily lumped into this hate group without a second thought.
Just a clarification. Wes didn't tell me to make accusations against people. It was my doing, and I shouldn't have done that. Tit for tat is not okay. Why am I trying to get back at people for lying about me? So from here on out, no accusations. It is very wrong of me to make up accusations about people. Just because someone makes up stuff about me doesn't mean I should say, well, since you said that, I'll say this. That's not right. Just let these people talk their fucking nonsense, and I'll just do me, okay?
Okay, tit for tat is not okay, but what does that really mean? Well, in more eloquent terms, you shouldn't do something you deem as wrong just because someone did that same wrong action to you. I believe that doxing is wrong. I believe that publicly revealing someone's private information without their consent is a bad thing to do. If someone were to dox me, that would really suck, but I wouldn't dox them back because then I would be doing something wrong. As simple as this might sound, Beth does this a lot. She will condemn things like doxing, swatting, or other actions that she finds wrong, only for her to use them as a tool later against someone else she doesn't like. The reason why this is such a big deal is because someone who does this literally has no morals. She'll speak in one breath and contradict herself with her actions. If you think something is wrong, but you do the wrong action anyway, that makes you a hypocrite, but it also shows that you don't really stand by the words that you speak. I noticed this while on my journey making this video, but it's really hard for Queen to engage with the point when she's talking to someone. The web also plays into this a bit, but if you try talking to Queen, she'll ignore your point, broaden your critique so much that it becomes all about herself, victimize herself, or just make some unfunny joke. I don't think I've ever seen Queen address a point directly without externalizing it to other dramas and other things that have nothing to do with the thing at hand. She'll be talking about like the weather, and then all of a sudden she'll be mentioning Arson and Suit Yourself, people you've never heard of before, people you've never spoken to before, but now you're working with them to stalk and harass her. People aren't black and white. We all live in the gray area. Sometimes people who seem nice do bad things, and people who seem bad do good things. Queen doesn't really understand that though. In Queen's mind, if she thinks that you're a bad person, that's pretty much it. You are a bad person, you have always been a bad person, and you will continue on to do bad things. For example, we can again look back at the message she sent to Wes. After Wes streamed with Mugnuts, Queen decided that not only is Wes bad, but he was bad during a drama that Queen sided with him only a few weeks ago, and now believes that he and other people she has had beef with will go on to do bad things. And that doesn't sit right with me.
All I'm gonna say to the internet is none of you motherfuckers can ever blame me if any of these fucking motherfuckers ever touch a kid. All right? Animancer ever touches another kid? Ain't my fault. I spoke out. Wes ever touches a fucking kid? Ain't my fault. I tried to speak out. The professor ever touches a kid? Ain't my fault. Heather ever brings her fucking kid around another predator and marries him? Ain't my fault. Fucking Dina goes off and fucks another one? Ain't my fault. Don't look at me. And if Onision goes and fucks a kid too, that'll also be all your fault. Just saying, it won't be my fault.
I'm still a toy.
Ignoring the fact that Beth is a terrible judge of character, if they went on to go and do those things, that would really suck, but it doesn't make her right or justified. If I could change one thing about Beth that would significantly make her better in every aspect of her life, it would have to be her rhetoric. Rhetoric is the art of persuasion. It's very important that you understand what you're saying, what your audience is, and the platform you're saying it on, so you can convey your story the best way you can. Queen is very bad at using good rhetoric. If you ask any person to read any of the millions of community posts she makes, almost everyone will come up saying that they have no idea what she was talking about. Any example could work here. The two best ones would probably be, again, that message Queen sent to Wes and her response to Nerdy Queen Dog when she stole her art. But instead, I'd like to tell you a story that I think demonstrates this perfectly. So back in October, when I was working on my Lauren Armstrong series, I was looking for something to listen to while I edit, because editing in complete silence really, really sucks. Usually when I need something to listen to while I edit, I either just find literally any type of lo-fi to listen to, or I start doing research on the next locale or next thing I'm going to make my video about. The earlier I start doing my research and start listening to videos, the quicker these videos come out, so I decided to do the latter. While thinking about the next thing I wanted to make a video on, I remember Clobbering Time's video on this person called Queen of Spade, and it caught my interest again because I was watching Wes Most live streams at the time, and he also covers Queen of Spade. So I searched Queen of Spade on YouTube, and she's actually live, and I just caught the beginning of the stream. Lucky me. I start watching the live stream from the beginning, and she's just rambling, like literally rambling. I had no idea what she was talking about. I swear, it sounded like she had a previous stream, and that this stream was just a continuation of that other stream, but no, it's just Queen with her white Discord background, just reading someone's DMs with no context at all.
Damn, it's funny.
What's good? What's the bet that Belle's video was about you somehow? What's the bet that you're baiting me at the moment? Didn't even know she posted a bitch. I'll watch it.
I sat there for a bit and listened, and just when I was about to give up, I saw that someone else was streaming, the most worst. Wes was reacting to Queen, and it made more sense than her actual stream. I learned a lot about Queen of Spade that night, but it wasn't from her, and I think that's the biggest problem. The narrative has been set, and it's backed by a ton of evidence. The only person who can combat the narrative is Queen, with more evidence. But she's so bad at conveying a coherent thought that no one takes her seriously. That was really on it from the jump, because this is exactly how I describe Queen of Spade, reactionary and illogical.
Yeah.
You've probably already picked up on this by now, but Queen loves to be the top victim. She'll drag other victims in the mud and say that their trauma or abuse wasn't as bad as hers just to prop herself up.
Again, if we're fucking comparing what you all sit on your fucking screens talking about, I had scars like that on me when I left the fucking elevator. You don't fucking care.
So I don't like bluntly discussing the title of the video. I kind of like it being a little bit clever and you guys trying to figure it out. But this time, I really want to hammer in this point. Queen of Spade is the infinite victim. And when I say infinite victim, I mean that no matter the situation or the person involved or the drama, Queen is always the victim. Val is a stalker who won't stop harassing a mom with mental illness. Arson is a rapist that has a community that attacks her. Wes is some creepy black dude who I stopped talking to 2 years ago and won't stop talking about.
Isn't that crazy?
Herself is obsessed with me and did a 12-hour live stream on me. Tommy C did a stream where he made fun of my mental illness. And really, I could go on. It's funny because Beth has stated multiple times that she doesn't like being the victim. Because if you're always the victim, you're never a survivor. Yet she's always victimizing herself when no one is talking about her. To really illustrate the infinite victim thing, the professor made this wonderful photo of all the people who have crossed Queen's path and how she is the victim of all of these people. For context, the professor was someone also in our community when Beth exploded on him. Nowadays, you'll find him and others making memes and archiving Beth's chaotic behavior on the subreddit r/beware of Queen of Spade. Anyway, you can look at this photo yourself and it's linked in the description below, but I want to flip the script and explain why she has beef with some of the people on this chart. We of course won't get through everyone. I don't even think we'll get through half, but this will pretty much be a recap of all the people we've discussed before, and we'll throw in some new people who I haven't mentioned in the video yet. To begin,
Greg Lurik should be mentioned here.
We should start with the people who are on Queen of Spades' side, which is a very, very short list. We have HBomb6699, or Harold, who domestically abused Dina, but also went after RSN, so I guess he's okay in Queen's book. We have Leslie Gonads, Dollface Ambiguity, RSN is a rapist, XOXO Psychotic Hottie, and bullying on YouTube. All of these accounts were made by Queen of Spades, so it really doesn't matter. We have Joe H, who is pretty much the default fan. If you ever think to yourself, does Queen have any fans? You're probably just thinking about Joe H because he's been there for a while and he's always commenting on everything that Queen does. To add someone on the list that I do not see, there's also the Recovering Hunbot. The Recovering Hunbot is an interesting one because she is the only person I know who still publicly works with Queen despite everything she's done. I believe she was confronted at some point about what Queen of Spades actually does, and her response was kind of lackluster.
I contacted the Recovering Hunbot and gave her a chance to explain why she continues to give a platform to someone who's been kicked off various social media networks for doxing and harassment, someone who lies about being a social worker, someone who has asked viewers to help pay for therapy despite being in a country with socialized healthcare. How does any of that align with outing and exposing MLMs? I sent a very detailed email including proof, screenshots, and direct link timestamps. It was 0 ways she could read it and then feign ignorance. And she did read it. I know this because she replied, but it's what she said that spoke volumes. In a 600-word response, she discussed family life, her busy schedule, her work against various MLMs, and her desire to stay on what she calls drama. To her, whatever Queen does, and it should have nothing to do with her, nor should it reflect on her. Unfortunately, that's not the way it works. And when you turn a blind eye to problematic behavior, it creates fertile breeding grounds for abuse of all kinds. It's a dangerous game, and this is the kind of association that leads to massive collateral damage.
Now, I don't want anyone to go at her or attack her or anything. It's just interesting to think about. Like, why shackle yourself this way? Why just carry this weight with you that can always flip on you in a dime? With that out of the way, let's start running them down. We of course have CJ or Real Stream News, really the first person who rejected Queen after she flipped out on him. We have Witchy Things, who made a critical comment toward RSN during the time where Queen was simping for him hardcore. We have Bells of Nevermore, who she kind of screwed over and then doxed. Valkyrie, who just asked for proof about the wild claims Queen was making. Now, I have no idea who Holly Undead is, except for the fact that she was streaming a lot with RSN, and that pretty much is enough.
Lurik.
Of course, you didn't like Chris Hansen at the beginning because of the Nissan stuff, but now with West added to the picture, her hatred is amplified. Suit Yourself, who did a 12-hour live stream after Queen flipped out in the Discord. Apparently, he came back to make a video grieving about his dead mother, and Queen thought it was a good idea to react to it. So the story with Negs, I think, is like the story with H-Bomb. Queen found someone who was going after RSN, so she just latched onto that person. But in this case, apparently Negs ended up doing a live stream with RSN, which of course demonized him forever. All Tommy did was let some callers on who wanted to talk about Queen, but because he didn't know who Queen was, he ended up getting blasted. DC Media Girl is the same situation as Negs and H-Bomb. She was going after someone that Queen didn't like, and Queen was cheering her on and everything. Then Queen reaches out to DC and asks, hey, can you maybe talk about this RSN guy? And she declines. Then when DC was interviewing a HIV survivor, Queen decided to just come into the chat and start slandering her. DC boots Queen from the chat, and now she has a hatred for her. Kaylee, who at first thought that she was bonding with Queen, but it didn't go so well when Kaylee pointed out the misinformation. Negs is a problem. Who just canceled the RSN that she was doing, and then Queen started to attack her. Dina, and really the only thing that she did wrong was that the first time she spoke about her story, she did it on RSN's platform. Mugnuts, who is this terrible dude, and according to Queen, did not work with the police. The Professor, who makes some pretty funny memes about Queen. Loki, who didn't like Queen's extreme take regarding the Onision case, so he decided to bring it up on stream. Clobbering Time, who is part of the TCAP community, which means that he's already hated by Queen. He also was another streamer who platformed Dina and went pretty hard against Queen. Nicholas Diorio, who apparently is okay with things to be around. Heather, Savvy, the MLM police, Madison, Illuminati, and Kimberly, I think I'm going to group all together because they're all part of the anti-MLM community, and they weren't willing to help Queen when she started drama in other communities that had nothing to do with them. So from what I've gathered, the story with Miss Parker is the same as Negs, H-Bomb, and DC Media Girl. Beth came into Miss Parker's community because she was hating on Negs. Miss Parker saw Queen and asked her if she would like to get on a panel to discuss her trauma. A couple people reached out to Miss Parker and warned her about Queen. They apparently end up having the conversation, and Queen ends up getting blasted. Miss Parker then had a 4-hour stream asking Queen to come on, and of course she dodged. And now Queen, every now and then, will continuously poke jabs at Miss Parker. Westmos, who made the great mistake of streaming with someone who Queen didn't like. I don't know if Queen and Augie have interacted with one another, but as it says below, it's probably more of a guilt by association thing, and that's pretty much it. As you can see, there's a lot more people on this image, but I didn't really look into all of these people because I am just one person. I also only had 52 cards to work with, no jokers of course, so I had to pick and choose what to add and what to leave out. Anyway, this picture is amazing, and this section is really just to promote this one picture because I think it's pretty impressive and I think more people should see it. Okay, resources. You sat here and you watched the entire video. Where do you go next? Well, you can visit the subreddit r/beware of Queen of Spade to see more examples of her terrible behavior. You can watch Val's videos on her. Westmos has a video on her as well as his live show Spade in the Shade. That should keep you occupied for a while.
Spade in the Shade.
And now I find it quite fitting that the last card I draw is my own. I haven't spoken to Queen, and she doesn't know who I am at this moment, but when this video comes out, I'm sure that she'll learn very quickly, so let's try to predict what's going to happen next. I think that there's a really low chance that she simply won't watch the video. She can easily discredit me, like I said before, by linking me to the TCAP community, and then she could just say, oh, just like how Suit made the 12-hour live stream, this random guy did like a 3-hour video on her. If that doesn't happen, then she'll immediately hit the community tab and start talking about me. Things that I have nothing involved with and start saying things that are completely not true. To have it out on the table, the only time I've publicly addressed Queen was in some of Westmo's chats while he was streaming about her. I think in total I left like 4 or 5 comments. I didn't say anything too egregious.
I'm sort of kind of bored. Asks if he wanted to do a deep dive other than Reddit, where should he start?
There's actually a really good video that Valkyrie put together. I'm sort of kind of bored. That gives you like just a full background on all of her bullshit. And then I actually made a video. Mine is not the deep dive that Valkyrie's is. Mine is about one specific incident where Queen faked her own death and then was pretending to be a reporter unaliving I made a video about that, but let me post the Valkyrie one. If you want to deep dive, you want to know who Queen is, that's the best place to start. And then the second, okay, thank you. And then the second best place, I'm glad you're here because you're gonna want to see this.
Okay, that's basically it. All right, so now let's get back to the Cali thing. We kind of like steered away from the Cali thing, but now I'm gonna like bring it back. All right, we're gonna see if we can bring it back. Bring it back, bring it back. Baba Sparks, Cali Park, booty, 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 rocket everywhere. Yo, why do I feel like Queen of Spergs, Beth Gibbons looks like her pussy probably smells, bro? Like, ugh, you ever look at something and you can kind of smell it from the screen, bro? Like, what I feel like her shit got hella BV, bro. Tell you how she carries herself. Holy shit, bro. What the fuck? Like, damn, people be fanning their hoo-has, man. Yo, you should fucking fan your hoo-ha, Beth Gibbons, right? That's funny. What Beth Gibbons is like an old lady name too, right? Like that's pretty old wench. She is a cheating wench. I don't have any respect for anyone who cheats on their husband. It's disgusting, bro. Yeah, the shit that I like found out about her, honestly, man, none of it like really scares me anyways. I mean, it scares me in a way like she's crazy, but it doesn't surprise me rather. All right, so failed stripper, bop, Arctic Wolf lost, but no way but at life, kiss, 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 kiss. Her husband is Black Shrek. Another GoFundMe scam. Oh no. Another scam. Oh no. Let's talk about it. All right, where were we again?
He just keeps coming back around. So that's how we ended up with him, because of AJ and her open panels. And then he came back around. And she, initially, he was always on her panels. Okay. Yeah. And they were buddy. They were all besties and whatever. And then they had their fallout after the whole Hussey thing with AJ and Hussey.
No, that's not what happened. I didn't have, this is wrong, Vidal. The smelly, you're lying about me again. AJ has been treating me like shit. Hussey's fallout has nothing to do with AJ and Hussey's fallout and Carrie and all of that. You are like a bad reporter. The way you tell events are so biased. Like you filter it through your asshole and it doesn't even make any fucking sense, bro. Like it legit doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, bro, like what is it? Like how the fuck are you gonna like try to say like that's why we fell out was because of Hussey? No, it's not because of the Hussey thing. Like, why AJ and I fell out had nothing to do with Hussey at all.
And then he started hanging out with Peanut. But yes, Hussey has to do with everybody.
Spiraling. I'm about to watch him destroy yet another channel. His 16th channel.
16th channel.
So yeah. So
like
now Greg is Peanut's been like propping up Greg because Greg on his own, nobody's gonna watch him. Nobody's paying attention to him. Greg streams 24/7.
That's not true at all. She's jealous. Pistachio is propping me up on my own. Nobody watched me. Really, Vismelly, you smelly Indian woman? Because you fake black woman, nigga. Because guess what? I had almost 100 views before I even met Pistachio. I didn't need anybody propping me up or whatever that means. You're just jealous because we're friends. And it burns your butt. It makes your smelly hoo-ha, your little fucking battery unchanged little fucking smoke detector. Okay, you're not a sister. You're Indian sister. You're not Indian. You're very bad smell Delhi. Stop it immediately.
Channel. I'm not joking. Literally, he leaves his streams up. He will
No, it's funny. That's just me.
So he literally streams way longer than that. Like it's continuous. His streams are continuous. I am not joking.
Sometimes.
And you know how like YouTube will only let you save like just up to 12 hours or whatever it is. Yeah. No. He will stream way beyond that. So of course it doesn't save all of it. It just saves like the last 12 hours.
People archive me So that doesn't really mean much. Like, it doesn't matter whether it saves or it doesn't save. Because niggas archive me anyways, so. And you said you can't stand me, so I take it you don't even watch me. So how the hell do you know any of this? You're a liar. And you immediately go, you live on Twitter. You're obsessed with Twitter. You have like Twitter fingers.
11 hours and 55 minutes, whatever it is. But there's like, he will keep it up for like 24 hours straight, and then he'll end it and start another one for 24 hours straight. And he's not there all the time. You can tell because he just leaves stuff playing.
Okay.
He just leaves stuff playing, and there's no response in the chat or anything. And there's like one or two people there.
What? He'll just fucking empty stream and.
That's not true. Vidal's being bad faith. No, I don't. Sometimes right now I've had like 30 viewers at my highest. I'm having consistent over 10. Even if I leave, I left my stream for a bit. I had 20 something. So Vidal is already being bad faith. I think she's jealous because she can't do content creation because she has like 400 subs and my throwaway channel is doing better than her. A lot of people get jealous of my YouTube success, and it shows.
Yes, Greg did go live after I blocked his ass because, like, what the fuck? He said,
No, you fucking man in a wig, nigga. I didn't go live after you blocked my ass, nigga. I was live already before your dumbass blocked or timed me out or whatever. I don't really give a fuck, okay? You're a bop. You're 304. You're a loser. Okay, no one really cares about you, Callie. Yeah, nuts. You're nuts. Look at this flaming flag. This sub 5 monstrosity. Sir Austin looking like a fucking monstrosity. No, I was already live sniping you, and I came in to troll you. And yeah, now you're obsessed with me and continue slandering and defame me. All right. It seems interesting. All right. So Vidal being biased again.
I kicked him off panel and blocked him for saying something homophobic. Really? And that's what I've heard too. I've heard that he's racist because some people were trying to tell me that they're like, Callie, he's racist. Oh.
I'm racist. Yes, because I say nigga. So that must automatically mean that I'm a racist. But it seems like you're racist and misandrist. And we all know her favorite nut clutcher, Yato.
Oh, yeah, no, because so he says the N-word, like, a lot. But you
say nigga, Vidal. If you're black, why are you not saying nigga? Why are you saying the N-word? Why is it that you're comfortable? You know why I don't believe you're black? Is because you're real comfortable saying around your nigga Yato. But you seem to be scared to say it to a light-skinned bitch like Callie, who I've heard say nigga, and I don't really give a fuck.
You can tell.
5 o'clock shot.
If he thinks that he's talking to a black person, he says it even more than normal.
Yes, you can tell. So if I think I am talking to a black person, even though I think you're Indian, then I say it more than normal. Sure. I say it the equal amount whenever. But yes, that's funny. It just sounds like you're very insecure. Sounds like you're scared. Okay. Cool.
I'm not joking. He did this to Yato. He's done this to GP. He does.
I've done this to Yato. No. I say nigga to everybody. Yato is an idiot, first of all. GP was trying to fight me because I got accused of doxing AJ's husband when I never did that. And then he said, I'm over the bridge. And I said, all right, nigga, what's up? I say it to everybody. I don't give a fuck who you are. Look at this man's mouth.
Does this? He did it with me?
So he does it on purpose.
Yeah.
He does it on purpose. No, like, if you say nigga, it's clearly by accident. Like, are you so uneducated? Are you just an uneducated swine? I hate when they clutch pros and they say racism just because like a white person saying nigga. Like, relax, dog.
Yeah. I don't know if it's on purpose or if it's some psychological thing that because he's that racist that he just has to do that.
Racist, bro. Shut up, Vidal. Just shut your whole mouth, bro. Yato's the racist one because remember, Yato calls everybody your little boyfriend, you little footlicker Yato. Wants to fucking call everybody racist because everybody's white automatically racist. He calls Cougs racist, who's the least racist person out of everybody. It's a projection.
The N-word all the time. He's kind of like he's a wigger. He's a wigger.
I'm a wigger.
Oh, is he a wigger like Tread?
Lord, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. So I'm a wigger because according to Smeldell, I'm a wigger because I say nigga and that means I'm racist. Bro, you're the racist one. You know the people that call white people wiggers are actually racist? Because you do realize that's just as bad as saying the hard R. So the fact that you're sitting here calling me a wigger just shows you're closeted racist, and you're projecting everything onto me because you're a minority. You're an Indian woman trying to be black. You're like fucking like, bro, like you're about as black as my dick. Actually, arguably my cock is blacker than you. So no, that's not how that works. We don't clutch pearls. We don't pick and choose what's racist, what's not. Hey, like tragic. Bitch, shut your ghetto ass up, nigga. You stupid, bro. Nicki Minaj made a song about you because you a stupid hoe. You
yes.
What?
Would you say that this is a tragic 2.0? Because that's the vibe I'm getting, and I'm trying to get down to the bottom of it.
It is. It's kind of like a little bit of a cross between tragic and negs. It's kind of like
I got a new person to drag. I've been wanting some new mess because ain't nobody trying to fight with me, and I'm like, well, goddamn it, now I gotta put my nose in everybody's business.
You got a new person to drag. Let's start with your mental health. Let's start with being racist. I saw you sharing an image of a swastika saying you smashed somebody from the Aryan Brotherhood, Cali, nigga. So who's the racist one? You or me? You smashed an actual members? Like I shared on my community tab. Check it out, by the way. There is a whole post on the farms. And this is authentic. This is the real Cali. Cali's first of all, why you nigga look like Black Shrek with them big ass lips? That's number one. Number fucking two, bro, you're banging. You claim that first of all, you're a bop. You claim that allegedly you smashed a freaking Klansman. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're the racist one, Callie. So go for it. Drag me. Just give me more attention.
Stir up some shit.
I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know if you want to fight with him. I don't know. He's annoying. He's not interested.
No, fight. No. Fight with me. Please fight with me. I'll make you cry, Callie. Yeah. The only thing that's fucking drag is you, RuPaul, because you look like a nigga. You look like a man. Look, she got 5 o'clock shadow and shit. Look at it, man. Her nigga got fucking lips like fucking holy fucking shit.
Interesting to me. He's just more annoying than anything. Like whenever he's on Peanut's panels, he just kind of kills her panels. Peanut on her own is interesting. But when him on panel, it just kind of kills everything. It just ruins the entire.
Are they together or something? Or
That's a garbage talking point.
They're not okay. They're not technically. They will say that they're not together. But the way Peanut acts,
we're not together.
Like how AK acts.
Yeah, she's.
Why are we being compared to Smell Data?
She's legit head over heels. So Yato.
She sounds like that. She's like he's struggling financially, and it's a hard economy. Tell that bitch ass nigga to go out there and fucking work. We don't.
You black ass bitch. I do have a job. I don't live in Section 8 like you. I own a house. I'm not saying I make a lot of money, but hey, I pay more bills around this motherfucker. How you think I don't got that much money? Because I pay bills, bitch. Take your black ass off the streets. No, fuck out my face, bitch. With them busty ass. You got 2 left feet looking ass with them bunions. RuPaul looking ass. Shrek feet looking ass. Donkey Kong looking ass. Fucking Yoshi looking ass. I'll grind you the fuck up any day, bitch. I come from the villa, nigga. I come from the trenches, nigga. I struggle more than you, bitch. Yo, big ass man. His lips don't pay shit. That's why you couldn't be a stripper. Your OnlyFans sucks. You're a bop. Your hoo-ha unbalanced. Fix your pH levels. Then your 5 o'clock shadow. Ho. Oh. Fix your 5 o'clock shadow. Whoa. She got 5 o'clock shadow, nigga. I'll drag you through the trenches. I have all to gain, and you have everything to lose if you fight with me. So let's go. Please. With your 25K bot subscribers looking ass. She, nigga. And I knew you were smelly. I knew you watched me smell that.
Not enough women put their fucking heels in these men's necks to go out here and do what they need to do. They be pissing me off.
She is definitely.
Nigga, I'll shove those heels up your ass. Nigga, I'll take him a tampon, bitch.
Yesterday, it was yesterday, I think. And he covered part of the stream on Peanut's panel where Peanut and Greg were talking, and she was like trying to pump him up. She's like, "Greg, you're so much better than your friends. You could do so much better." She sounds
like Fred.
Like she's his mom. It was so cringe.
Baby and this bitch ass nigga. I'm
Shut
like,
up, nigga.
When
You
he
a
came over here, did he have that
bitch.
fucking GoFundMe up already? Because I can't.
You know what? I don't remember when that GoFundMe was put up, but like as
It
far
was
as I know,
put
it was
up
only got
when yo
120 bucks
fucking
of the 1,600 he was looking for.
And he don't deserve a cent
turn
more.
inside out,
Here's the thing.
nigga.
So
You've been allowed
Craig,
to suck on the farm since 2020, nigga. Yo, fuck that weave, nigga. Looking like fucking cousin it, nigga. With your musty, dusty ass. I saw you kissing yo, nigga. We saw you kissing big fucking monkey lips over there. And no, don't call me racist. He legit has enormous lips. Doesn't matter. Look, why nigga look like Black Shrek, though? Why you look like Black Shrek? Why you look like that? Bitch ass. Two ugly peas in a pod, nigga. Fuck out my face, dickhead. Fuck out my face, nigga. Yeah, tried. Oh, are you mad that you don't
just keeps coming back around? So that's how we ended up with him, because of AJ and her open panels, and then he came back around, and she initially he was always on her panels, okay, and they were buddy. They were all besties and whatever, and then they had their fallout after the whole Hussey thing with AJ and Hussey, and then he.
I heard Queen of
Did you see what he got on panel with Hussey was making fun of her? He's like, I just need to say this. Wah, 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 wah. Did you see that?
No, I didn't see that. What clip is that?
I don't know if there's a clip out there, but yeah, when she hopped on panel with Hussey, Hussey was like, I just got to say this, and he was making fun of her.
Oh, bitch, yes.
Yeah,
I listen to this shit. I'm gonna fuck in on this Greg bitch though. I'm gonna go the fuck in on him.
Please do it. Please. I hope they up your EBT and your Section 8 when you go in on me. I'm literally hoping for your sake, nigga, and for the sake of yo fucking estranged child, please. I hope Monkey Lips, I hope Black Shrek can guide you on this journey through the light. I really hope his 400-pound, 7-titty ass, cause let's be honest, bruh, you look like a man. You a man in a wig. Nobody tell me this is not RuPaul. I will drag you through the trenches and make you cry. I will make you go to the trenches and back, nigga. I will get you out of the projects and put you back in. I promise you. You have never had anybody as an enemy like myself. I am not Yato. I am not Vismelli. I own your life. It's okay. Section 8. It's okay. I know you'll never face me on pound. I know you'll never debate me. And you're going to hide behind racism even though you fuck somebody in the clan. And you're going to say I'm racist, but you fucking Klansmen and shit. All right. And then you won't talk about, bitch, you a fucking stripper, bro. Your man can do better, nigga. You're the best he can get, nigga. You got 5 o'clock shadow, bro. Nigga, you got to shave that 5 o'clock shadow off ASAP, bro. You need to get that 5 o'clock shadow, nigga. RuPaul, you need to get this shit out of here. I promise you, I will make you cry, bro. I promise you, I will make you cry. Like, there's no ifs, ands, ors, or buts. I will destroy you, nigga. So keep fucking trying, bitch. Yo.
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 Dude, I just watched your fucking video. Amazing.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Someone's gonna be mad at me for taking the spinsters off. I can't, dude. Why did you use a hammer? Didn't it come with a little pick?
No, the fuck.
The way you were.
Why would it
sucking on
come
the
with a
shell.
pick? Hell no. Hell no. It came with shit. I use my imagination and a hammer. I had to crack it, and it was like, I don't know, it wasn't that it tasted bad, it was just too spicy. I couldn't even it was like hard to eat because of how spicy it was. It's like bathed in like chili sauce or something. I've never seen anything like it. Did it say spicy? It's just like marinated in hot shit. I don't know.
I just got it because it was gross.
It's not that it's gross, it's just hard to eat. And it's spicy as hell.
Dude, and wait, were the crabs sweet? They're supposed to be sweet.
The crabs are good. I have no issues. I have no complaints with the crabs.
Gross.
They have spicy additions, but these ones were like sweet chili or something. Yeah, it was good.
Dude, the hawthorn didn't look anything like I expected it to.
The hawthorn's great. Like I could kill the whole bag in one night. I'm not gonna lie.
What does it taste like? I don't even know what hawthorn is.
It's like berry. It's really good actually. It tastes like some kind of like sweet berry.
Dude, and you liked the yogurt drink, the one-piece yogurt drink?
That was a yogurt drink? Ain't no way that was yogurt drink. That was sparkling fruit water. That wasn't yogurt. Was it yogurt?
Dude, yes, it's supposed to be yogurt.
It wasn't
seltzer
yogurt.
water.
It was. They might have lied to you. It was sparkling fruit water, and it was amazing.
Okay,
I
but
would
it's a
definitely
yogurt
have
drink.
more.
Dude, every flavor is a yogurt drink. It's just a different fruit flavor. And
Yo,
dude, they're all such pretty cans. I got you the blue
Can you
one.
set-
You like blue.
Yo, set me up with the plug for that, bro. I would definitely get more of that yogurt shit. That shit was good.
Brother, TikTok shop. Hello.
But how is it a yogurt drink? I don't get that.
It's called a fucking yogurt drink. I
But
don't
it
know.
says sparkling fruit water. How is that a yogurt drink? I'm
Did
confused.
you pour any out? It's milky, like
No, I didn't. I
Pond
drank
stuff.
it. No, it was amazing. I killed the whole thing in like 2 minutes.
Oh, I'm glad you liked it.
Yeah, it was amazing. It wasn't gross at all. Fuck no. It was amazing.
The hawthorn and the drink I got specifically because I thought you'd like it. The rest was hopefully it'd be disgusting.
No, it was like pretty much all of it was good. Except the snails were too hot and hard to open.
The funniest part is you're trying the salted egg chips and you're like, tastes like salt and egg. Like
Yeah, because that's what it
that's
tastes
the
like. It
flavor.
just tastes like salt and egg. It's like the most basic bitch chips. It's like they didn't even try. Like it's like nobody even fucking tried to make them any good. They're kind of mid. Like those ones are kind of
That's the flavor though.
Yeah, but like I like the chili lime was amazing. The squid chili was good, and the seaweed I've had those before. They're really good.
Which one was the seaweed? You called the sushi looking one seaweed.
Yeah, it's seaweed. It's supposed to be seaweed.
Dude, what were the weird green ones with the bear on it? I feel like you didn't try
That
that
was
one.
I did. I killed them all. I ate them all. It was the chili lime.
Oh, okay.
No, they were really good. I told you. The only ones that were kind of whack were like the salted egg.
Well, that's a popular flavor there. I don't know why.
Is it because like the other ones were much better?
Like salted egg in general.
Hawthorne is amazing. Yo, the One Piece drinks, do they sell them on Amazon? If so, I might need to stock up, dude. I've never seen them in stores before ever.
Dude, TikTok.
Forget
shop.
about TikTok shop. I have Prime. I just want to know, do they sell them on Amazon? Nigga, fuck it. Fuck converting, bro. I'm team.
Convert. Amazon is whack.
Nah, Amazon night. Nah.
Yes.
No, I'm gonna check it out. One Piece drink. What is it called? One Piece
Yogurt drink. One piece yogurt drink. One
yogurt
piece
drink.
yogurt-
No.
yogurt
It's
seltzer.
sparkling water is what it is. I think.
Okay,
Ocean
but
Bomb.
yo-
No. It's not yogurt. It's. I found it right here. You're lying. It's Ocean Bomb One Piece mango flavor sparkling water. That's what it is.
That's not mango.
No. But it's called sparkling water, because One Piece yogurt drink is completely different.
Do they have
I
them
think
on
they
it?
send you the wrong thing. If I'm not lying.
Dude, no, Dude, I'll send you a fucking picture of it, of the listing.
Okay, it's saying yogurt flavored soda, but wait, it doesn't make sense because the other one
See?
says.
Told
Oh, wait,
you
but it says
yogurt.
sparkling water. Okay, well, it tastes nothing like yogurt.
Well, it's yogurt.
Well,
allegedly.
it's not because it tastes like fruit and sparkling water, so I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I'm just being honest. I don't know.
They have
I mean,
a bunch
whatever.
of flavors too. They're all so pretty cans.
Yeah, I liked it. It was good. The shit you got me was like really good for sure. I would definitely I would have more of it.
How
No
are you
doubt.
looking at the listing on Amazon?
I don't think it's Amazon. I think it's like another website. Let me see. It's something else. They don't have it on Amazon.
Told you.
Oh well.
Amazon is whack.
No, I mean Amazon's just Amazon, but whatever, it's fine.
Anyway, what are you doing?
This
Which is
dragging bitches.
delightful.
Yeah, it's been very delightful, actually.
I walked in at the most opportune fucking moment. Fucking Vidal. Vidal is colluding with the fucking enemies. How dare
Vidal is literally spreading misinformation to
I
everyone.
thought we were best friends.
I
Vidal's a
told you
piece
that
of
bitch.
shit.
I told you that bitch is not your best friend. She an enemy. She's a bitch. She's a stupid bitch. I've been telling you that from the beginning.
Dude, this is why she's been wishing death upon me so often, brother. I tell you that.
I don't know if she's wishing death upon herself, but maybe. Or you, whoever. I don't know. Queen of Spergs has like insane lore. I did not know she was that bad shit crazy. I was like, okay, I'm dealing with a legit nut job. So that I figured out pretty quick.
And Vidal, I heard what you said. I think Greg's adorable. I am unashamed.
Yeah, but the problem is like she just making it sound like they called me like they said I was tragic and negs mixed together. What?
No. What fucks me up is painting me the AK to your tragic.
How?
Like,
Doesn't even
that
make any
ain't it.
sense.
That ain't it,
Would you be my
girlfriend.
AK to my tragic? What? Doesn't make any sense. Do I have cancer? Am I faking cancer in a GoFundMe? Like, no, dude, it's a legitimate issue. But it's good that these big channels are covering me because it's more traction and it actually shares the
What
GoFundMe.
big channels, brother? No, we had this conversation. Stop.
It's bigger channels like I don't know. I mean, 25,000.
What does it matter? She gets less views than me, brother. The views
I know
is
she
what
fell
count.
off, but it's like a bigger channel, so like I feel honored that these idiots are covering me.
Ugh, I wish you wouldn't even say that because it'll tickle her fucking asshole.
She has no asshole. It's probably clogged. She's a failed stripper, bro. That's it.
No, I think she's a sex worker. It's far worse than that.
So she's like Azria 2.0.
Stop. Azria is the best.
Hell no.
Stop. What do you mean? Hecate is the best. Stop.
I don't know why you're sucking her off, but okay.
What do you? Hecate is the best. How could you even say that?
Best at what?
Enough.
Spurging, egg cracking, accusing, traffic accusing.
She's the best at keeping fucking boots on bitches' necks who fucking deserve it. You fake. You feel me?
Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief, but okay.
Hi.
Yo.
I was just waiting for a minute to say hello. That was
okay. What's up?
Hey, Craig.
Hey, honey. You heard the big news, Greg?
Nope.
That black bastard Earth's channel's gone.
That's good. There's a few more channels that need to be gone along with it.
Apparently, someone corn bombed this channel with gay corn.
I mean, that's happened to me before, but not with gay prawn, with like hetero prawn. I mean,
that shit is fucking hilarious. Everyone's talking about it.
Yeah, I don't watch him, so I wouldn't know, but.
Well, it's a fat, worthless fucking N-word.
True. We have this
What do
one.
you mean true? Don't true that.
What do you mean he is?
He's not lying. He's not lying.
You want me to lie and say? You want me to lie and say he's a skinny?
You're talking about a guy who went after. As much as I hate RLM, right? He went after RLM. She had a stillborn baby. He took the piss out of the stillborn baby. She lost her hair. Took the piss out of her because she lost her hair, and called her wig lady and that sort of shit, right? She had alopecia or what the fuck it's called. Then fucking phoned her up and then asked for the dead baby's death certificate.
Do you support that pistachio?
So, yeah, that fucker can fucking rot and die.
I agree. Yeah. Thoughts, pistachio? Thoughts.
Craig, don't.
Also, the fact that he also denied that it even happened.
Right. You support this behavior now, pistachio?
Stop. I don't even know who this is.
Hold on.
I don't want to know. I don't need to know.
There you go. This is the black bastard on my profile pic.
Okay, but why does he have to be a black bastard?
Because he's black and he's a boss.
Because I'm trying to stay away from saying the N-word.
All right, enough.
Craig's a changed man.
Listen, they're gonna try to hold me accountable for this bullshit, bro.
No, they won't. Craig is just trying to better channels. I don't know.
What did you say?
Hmm?
What did you say?
In regards to what?
Never mind.
I said Craig is trying to better channels
I don't know what that means.
to stay away from TOS violations. Am I speaking French or something? Like, I don't get it.
Greg,
What?
keep going.
I think
No.
I
Basically
think
it.
that lady's getting turned on by you.
No, I think she got turned on by the black bastard. You want to see another one? Hold on.
Well, you wouldn't be able to fucking you wouldn't let him get he wouldn't be able to get a hard on because of his heart problems. He's not even allowed to take Viagra.
What about this one?
Stop it.
This is another black bastard. Thoughts? They're twins, bro. Yo, her man ugly as shit though. Like, I didn't realize he looked like that. She probably met him at
I
the
didn't
strip
either.
club, bro.
I didn't fucking either. Oh my God.
Jessica Messica sent me that. Shout out Jessica Messica.
Holy hell.
It's always the ugly ones, bro. It makes actually Yato look like a normal human being. That's crazy, bro.
Stop.
And Yato looks like an old, decrepit man.
Dude, in his first profile pic, he was super handsome.
Because it was probably edited.
That's what I thought we was getting. I thought he was
looks like an old.
super duper handsome.
He looked like a confused, insane man when he came up on your stream the other time, all cammed up and shit.
Dude,
Like he looks
looks
like a nut
homeless.
job.
He
did look homeless. Is he homeless, bro? I swear he is homeless. He's got to be
He
homeless.
looks like the homeless guy outside the bodega, always asking for a fucking dollar as you walk in. For real.
Yo, you got $1, man? Got a short? Got a cigarette? Can I get a cigarette? Short.
It was even worse before he shaved himself cue bald. It was worse.
I know, right? She calls me racist, yet she's openly talking about sleeping with Klansmen. Yeah, okay, Callie. Get buried. I love the beef. You going?
Why is gay in your profile picture?
Gay? Ganstar?
Yeah.
It's funny. It's just funny. I don't know. I like it. It's been like that for a while. Oh, do you want to see something funny? Guess who commented on my thing and said I'm harassing her? Beth.
Can you hear me?
She said, Greg, stop using my picture harassing me. I said, oh, the one that you posted trying to flex. Bridge troll Beth. And I said, oh, so Negs, by that account, Negs is harassing me by all the pictures he's using of me, right? And then I was like, do you want to address any of it? And she did it. Hold on. Let me see if I could find it. Hold on. I'll try to pull it up. She legit was like, Greg, you're harassing me. I said, aw, you want to cry about it, bridge troll?
I still can't believe
I'm
how
off to bed,
audacious
sorry.
fucking posting of that picture.
Guys, I'm sorry. I'm going to go off to bed. Catch you later.
Okay, see ya.
Much love, Greg. Much love, nut lady.
All right, see ya. See ya.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Stay safe,
See
you
ya.
two.
Peace
And
out.
my heart is with you guys.
Amazing.
I hope you
Love
two
it.
get together.
All right. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Good night.
Craig's funny. All right, let me see. So, she goes, Greg, you're harassing me by using my picture. I don't.
She
need
posted it with
permission
intent,
to
and now
use
it's a
something
problem.
You posted online. I can again, dummy. You didn't address any of my points. Go address them first, then we'll talk. Also, didn't give Negs the rights to use my pictures, videos, rah. Yeah, she's an idiot.
I don't even know why she would post that, brother. I really
Is
don't.
she embarrassed of it or something? Like,
At first,
Oh,
she
well.
seemed proud for some reason.
Bro, like she was clearly proud of that picture.
That's her best, clearly.
Like you could tell that she was like trying to make a statement with that picture. Like she's like, look at me, I'm so beautiful, like I'm so gorgeous, like look at me, bridge troll. Yes, you look like a bridge troll. Like you look worse. I think bridge troll is being very, very nice compared to what you look like. I can't tell how old she is. She looks like she's like 70 and like 45 at the same time. Like,
It's because of her deficiencies, brother.
does she have like, I don't know, Down syndrome or something?
She has some type of
extra chromosome.
midget. She has some type of midget.
Oh,
or
she's a
something.
legitimate midget. Like, do we have proof of that?
She said it. She has some type of dwarfism or some shit like that.
So how does she type with a freaking? Does she have to sit on a phone book? She is the computer. She is a phone book or something. Damn, so I'm attacking midgets now. That's low. Get it? Literally, it's low. Like our height, it's low. Bitch ass Beth, bro. She must be retarded because when she types to me, it seems like she's retarded. Like it seems like she legit doesn't understand me.
And wait, listen. I would never make fun of this unfortunate looking fucking small individual. If not, she's mean.
I know. That's why I'm dragging her. You think I just gang up on an innocent midget? No. I drag with purpose.
Me too.
Yeah. So drag her small ass all the way to the Lollipop Guild. And she can stay there. Small fucking problem, bitch. Negs is little mod. She's like a tiny mod. She's like a toddler, literally.
Tiny, angry, and fucking mean.
Yeah, she's an angry little freaking. She's like a little Oompa Loompa. Looking like a Oompa fucking Loompa. Fuck out my face. Bruh. Holy shit, bro. Did you see that? Oh my god, there's a 3-hour video of Queen of Spades, bro. It was the craziest shit ever, bro.
Nah, I've never delved into her lore personally, ever.
I could summarize it to you. She's a perpetual liar and a victim. That's all you really need to know.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, after seeing how dishonestly she painted what occurred on my streams, it made me question everything, brother.
I know. I seen her twerking, and she has the weirdest shaped body. Her ass is like too round, and she has like very flabby, saggy, wide hips.
I've
like,
never
she looks
seen
like
her.
She's like
I've never seen her whole body.
Oh my god, bro. She looks like I think she gained a lot of weight, right? Like she's got to be fat now. And I heard she was cheating on her man. Like that's not cool.
Well, they had an open relationship.
Cuck.
And Geminis, this is why Geminis are not built for relations like that.
She's just not built for human society function. She's built to be in a loony bin.
I mean, maybe.
No, I mean definitely, BB. Holy fuck. She's stupid, dude. And it's crazy that like you literally look and like her previous behavior and you're like, okay, that makes sense. It's all projection, it's all lies. And she's cozying up to Callie now, which is interesting. I think that'll be she was on Callie's too. I mean,
talking shit.
Yeah, of course, on both of us.
I mean, good luck with that.
Well, I mean, I don't need any luck. They both have skid marks. They both look like they belong in Skid Row. I mean, it's like two mental patients, you know, like I don't know.
Yeah,
man.
dude, they are. Listen, they both do definitely have
Skid
the
marks.
reputation of being fucking insane.
Yeah, I
Fucking
seen a post on Callie on the Kiwi Farms. Just seen a lot of shit on there. I was looking for
Dude,
some.
and you know what's interesting about Cali? It's like, cool decision to go to Cali about scams, etc. This bitch is the GoFundMe fucking money grubbing scammer of the world, brother.
Isn't that funny? And she's projecting it onto
Dude,
me.
she was doing all types of scams until she started selling pussy. You know what I mean?
What type of GoFund? Educate me more a bit on our like GoFundMe scam history. You don't have to go.
What I remember is, you know, fat fucking Alex pretend I didn't cam slip glitter.
Oh yeah, the one that I totally did
listen.
not call the police.
So-
the police on Greg. Yeah, that one.
Okay, so back in the day, they were best friends. That's how I knew of her as Callie's biggest supporter and dick sucker. And Callie moved into an apartment with her trans boyfriend, and no, they moved. Callie moved out because allegedly
Was he legitimately trans?
Yes, it was a born female to male trans,
Don't make
and
things
met
that way.
them, met Shane on fucking YouTube through Girl World. And
Shane is her old man, or who's Shane? Sorry, can you give me context?
Shane is the trans in question.
Oh, got it.
So Shane and her moved to an apartment together, and then allegedly Shane is super abusive. We heard the tapes. He didn't sound abusive to me at all. She sounded abusive. And then she moves out in a flurry. Oh, I can't handle this anymore. And then so she needs to furnish this new apartment. And she does a whole, I don't know if it was a GoFundMe or if people just donated, but Alex bought a lot of it. And then I forget why, but Callie almost immediately moves out of the second apartment that she just furnished, throws all of her new shit that everyone else paid for in the fucking dumpster.
Idiot.
This is when her audience really turned on her, and this is around the time that Alex Glitter stopped being friends with her. I'm not sure if it's related, but I'm sure it didn't fucking help. And then before this, the last thing I remember criticizing Callie for personally on my channel was Callie was defending this fucking loser on TikTok who,
What happened with the loser?
Dude, the loser was some spoiled little gay child who was, my mother's abusive. I need money because I won't get a fucking job or whatever. And Callie's sitting there defending him like, oh, he's abused. Stop. He deserves this money. And I'm like, bitch.
Isn't this crazy?
This is insane under the circumstances of reality.
Who she defends, because then you'll see in her thing about me, she totally went back on her mom. She's like, "Oh, get a job, nigga." With your dude, she was like making fun of my IBS. Like it was legit disgusting. Like she was like, "What's with these niggas with these booty problems?" Bitch, you look like a fucking man in a wig. You look like RuPaul, nigga. You got 5 o'clock shadow.
Dude, making fun of the IBS is low.
Bro, like her coochie smells and she got skid marks. She got 5 o'clock. You see her 5 o'clock shadow? She legit has 5 o'clock shadow. Man. Yeah. Do you not see it? It looks like she has 5 o'clock shadow.
She looks like the sister dinosaur from fucking Dinosaur. She looks like Baby Bop.
She looked like a fucking horror child, bro. Does she look like Beetlejuice, bro, a little bit?
No.
Looking like Beetlejuice, bro.
She looks like a dinosaur. She looks like a dinosaur that was meant to be a black person. Because
She
they
does.
always are.
She looks like a blackosaur.
Do you know that show Dinosaurs? They were meant to embody a black family as dinosaurs.
Oh, I didn't know. I just think it's like that's funny. No, I didn't know that. But yeah, so Callie just sounds like she's really unhinged. And I think it's funny that Queen of Trauma.
Dude, been unhinged. If you ever, the real eye opener for me.
I'm late to Callie, so that's why I don't.
Nah, Callie, been with Callie for a long while. And so I was always skeptical, as if, I felt some people, specifically Charlie Gold, was definitely treating her unfairly. However, the Shane situation and her, when she uploaded those audio files and text back and forth and seeing her behavior, I was like, whoa, this bitch is fucking legit.
Wait,
insane.
she uploaded her own receipts, like she was showing.
Someone did. I don't remember if it was her.
It's like,
or
why would
Shane
you
or
make
both.
yourself look that bad if you're acting like a?
Because she really thought she was correct. She thought she was correct. She posted that shit loud and proud to the internet. Like, see, look how fucking abusive. Everyone was like, you were abusing.
Like, no, you're the abusive one, witch.
Dude.
Or trans woman, man, whatever. I just think it's funny because, like, okay, Queen of Dumbassery tries to stand up against MLMs, claims I'm scamming, was just promoting my GoFundMe the other day, said it was authentic. Now turns around, find out she has a lying history and a lying problem, and she's trying to like say I'm scamming. Callie, the queen of scamming, also going at me. These bitches are both projecting. So what it is?
They're weird lying. And the truth is this, as much as you see her subscriber count, this bitch has fallen off so hard.
I can see.
Why do you think she's willing to jump on the drama, dude?
You're right, because I'm such a small channel.
Views and traction covering you and this than anything else.
I don't mind because it promotes my channel and I'm also getting subscribers. So
Are you, though?
Yeah, I'm almost at 800 now.
Oh, good. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. I mean, people are hating on me. Go for it. Like, I don't know. It would be funny.
That's the name of the game, though. That's the name.
I know, but it would be funnier if more people donated to the GoFundMe after. Like, it would have been even more of a funny thing if her viewers started donating. That'd be hilarious. I don't think they will, but yeah, I don't really care. I mean, she's a sad existence, bro. It just seems like Callie's like a mentally, she's an escaped insane.
Do you want to know what it is in this game? Yeah. Because people will come and watch you out of curiosity because she's talking about you. The name of the game and the real competition is provide a better argument. Provide a better argument and provide more drama and more entertainment, and you'll win every time. Doesn't matter.
I think I'll steal her viewers too.
Yeah, for a while.
Yeah, because like I see her mods, like it's just funny. Like they're so stupid. One of them was like, "Oh, Hecate blocked him for homophobia." No, I didn't say anything homophobic. The only thing I said was it's different when men are bisexual compared to women. That's homophobic. Really? Y'all are soft.
Okay, but wait a second. You blocked Hecate recently?
No, bro. Hecate blocked me. They're saying Hecate never blocked
recently.
No, bro, this was like months ago. She let us
okay.
She took me backstage. She's like, "Sorry, nigga, my mom, you can come back later." I was like, "Dude, I don't really care, because I'm not homophobic, dog."
Dude, because Hecate's a friendly. Hecate is a fucking friend of the show.
She's a hybrid, but like I don't have an issue.
She's a friend of the show, brother.
I mean, I know you're trying to be cool with her, but like I'm saying, like if she says shit about me, like I will call it out.
She won't.
Okay, good. Just making sure. Because right now I'm on high alert. I'm on red alert with these freaking RuPaul looking at his bitches.
Stop.
Beyonce in a wig, bro. No, she has 5 o'clock shadow. I'm not gonna be
Beyonce in a wig. That's a compliment.
Yeah, obviously Beyonce's way above Callie. Callie looks like you said. She looks like that dinosaur from Barney. She looks like that female dinosaur. She really do look like. She kind of do look like Barney in a wig, dude.
Not Barney. It's Baby Bop, brother.
I don't know, man. She's a prostitute.
The green one. She's the green one.
It's funny how a sex worker's telling me to get a job. Bro, I've done more work and continue to do more work than your coochie does. And it doesn't absorb properly.
Dude, she fucks ugly dudes for cash money.
I can see me. That's her nigga, bro. Her nigga's the ugliest nigga I've seen in my life. There's no excuses. That dude makes Fat Richard look fucking decent. And I would never say that in my life. That guy's a 1. On the normal scale. Looks like Black Shrek. There's no redeeming qualities. Except maybe his bank account.
That'll do it.
You could tell. She's a wench, bro. Old, crooked, decrepit wench, bro. Oh, and apparently they're saying, oh, without Pistachio, my channel wasn't doing well. Okay, yeah, sure. You helped boost my channel. I'm not going to deny that. But I was getting almost 100 viewers before I even met you at one point. Just saying. That was Vidal trying to.
Craig, listen, this is what I'm saying. Vidal has been remember, do you know when I'll say, "Oh, Vidal tweeted," and I won't read it? She's constantly saying that you're ruining my channel, my content.
She said that too, yeah.
I hate that narrative. I hate that narrative, and it's false. I've said many times, and I'll say again, you're the only reason I'm streaming as much as I am in the first place. Everybody knows. Anyone who's been watching me knew I was losing fucking steam for this community.
I kind of figured out.
I was losing steam for the community, for YouTube in general. Even before John's death, I was losing fucking steam for it. So they can thank you, Greggy Poo, for my revitalized fucking will to fucking stream it all.
Lord and Savior.
Thank him. Don't fucking blame him.
Lord and Savior Greggy Poo Christ.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I know. And they said that about AJ show too. You know what's funny? Actually, before I fell with AJ, Garbage and everyone was saying, you're controlling AJ's channel. You're ruining her channel. And AJ was like, no, he's making my show better. Well, fuck AJ. She's fake. But even they tried saying that about me and AJ. Everyone's channel.
Dude, you made that show better too. His shit is whack.
I know, it was the highlight of that show. I'm not even trying to sound conceited. What the fuck was stupid cummies looping about? And they're like, dude, we come in here to see AJ, not Greg. I'm like,
No,
ooh.
you provided drama. You provided
I
conflict.
ran her show like really well. When she fell asleep and nodded off, I was always running it.
Yeah, I was never aware of that. I've never seen that. But
There was times where AJ would pass out on her channel and she'd literally be sleeping and I'd be still up, like doing my thing, dancing, entertaining, playing like guest a song. I was interactive, dude. Like she doesn't care about her viewers. I don't even want to be that guy, but it seems like I care about her viewers more than she did. Oh, by the way, Rat Penis in Callie's chat.
oh, what a surprise! What a shock!
Shocker. Yeah. And it's like, I don't even care because like I'm just going to piggyback and leech off Callie. And once she becomes boring, I'm just going to forget she even existed. And then she can keep spurging about me. You know what's funny? Callie and I actually never had a real conversation, like face to face. And she thinks she knows me.
Nah, she would like you if she talked to you.
I think if we met under different circumstances, perhaps. Right?
Yeah.
Like I think if there was no influence.
I mean, you both did OnlyFans. You have a lot more in common.
I don't
than
judge the
anything
sex
else.
work itself. It's like I'm judging the audacity.
Exactly.
What's up,
Me
my
too.
pal? Yeah, Rat
Me
Penis.
too. Dude, I used to defend her. Do you know when people would share her fucking OnlyFans and make fun of it? I was the biggest defender of all of that.
Of course you were.
This bitch is fucked. It's
She was
'cause I
dragging you, bro, too. She was like calling you peanut and some other stupid shit. Like I saw what she was saying.
Dude,
She's a
that's
dumb
all
bitch.
she's got. That is all the fuck she's got.
And a 5 o'clock shadow. Yeah, Night Owl. When AJ used to sleep. See?
You know what else? Do you know I will always have a soft
I
spot
did
in my
hold it
heart for
down.
Callie because she defended me when I lost my first channel, and I
Yeah.
always appreciate that.
She has one redeemable thing and 10 cardinal sins.
Hmm.
Isn't that
Exactly
funny
that.
though? And Queen of Karma, I could say the same thing. Oh, Queen of Karma defended me, but for what purpose? Like I noticed Quack only defends you when you either hate the same people or she wants something out of it. She's very manipulative. I've seen like text exchanges with her and others, very, very manipulative.
Do you
Like
know what
insanely
I really
manipulative.
believed? I believed her need that she communicates, or I perceived it as a need to want to belong because she's treated as a pariah by everybody on the fucking internet. That's
Wonder
why I've
why.
always been nice to her, because it's like, oh, I don't care what you do or say.
Talking about Quack or are you Callie?
Quack, no, Quack.
Okay, I just wanted to double check because they're both
I
kind
was
of
just
similar.
I was trying to give her a place where she felt she could belong because she belongs nowhere.
I wonder
Felt sorry
why.
for her.
I
What?
can tell you why she No. I was saying I wonder why she belongs nowhere because she's crazy, bro. I tried being
I'm
nice
just saying,
to her.
crazy. Listen, crazy I can handle when it was only in my direction, because I told you this from Jump Street. This bitch turns on me since
I
the
know
dawn
she
of
turns
time.
on everybody 10 times a week.
And I would
Man,
just take it in stride. I never responded. I never
You're
reacted.
much better than me because I will egg her on and troll her and make her feel like shit. I don't give a fuck.
I know, but I'm just saying. But I understand now she's taking it too far because she's coming after you and your personal shit. And it's a strange choice from her. Because
Many
this
people.
this is what she walks around the internet claiming everyone else has done to her. This is what
Yeah,
makes me
I've
not
seen a
so
deep
sure.
dive of her video. I seen 3 hours of her bad behaviors, dude. If anyone believes a single word that comes out of her mouth,
No one
I'd be very
does.
shocked.
Dude, no one does.
I
In
can
fact,
tell. I hate to admit
Greg,
it, but Val was right about Queen of Karma.
I mean, listen, here's the truth.
I hate
And this
to
is
admit it.
usually something I don't consider or care about, but the truth is that taking her into the fold, being willing to be nice to her, panel her the way that we were, it looked really
True.
bad on us. That's the
It's bad.
truth.
Yeah, I
It looked
know.
bad by association.
Like, look, Unicorn Girl told me to unblock Quack and consider whatever, and like she got my back. I'm like, look, thank you, Unicorn Girl. I know you like her, but I am not unblocking Queen of Karma. She's a problem. Like, I blocked her on Discord. She was in this chat. I timed her out. Like, she's nuts, bro. She's a legitimate nut job. I'm sorry, I can't forgive the cheating on the husband. Like, whether it was open or not open is disgusting, bro. It just is a bad taste. You got skid marks on your drawers too. She does.
What do you mean by that?
Like, I'll have to play the video of her shaking her ass, like in the. God, it looked like it were skid marks. Maybe I was seeing.
Oh, thank you, dude. Maybe it was blood stains.
Her shape is weird. I just want you to look at her body shape, dude. She's like, I don't know how tall she is, but she looks very disproportionate.
I think she's tall, but I'm
I don't
unsure.
think she's that tall. She looks like she's maybe like 5'7", but whatever.
Dude, I would be careful on critiquing her body. She's a mother. I'd
I don't
take
give
account.
a fuck. She's a motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. I know plenty of MILFs. I've been with a lot of MILFs that have nice bodies. No excuses, ladies and gents.
I'm just saying, dude.
I'm not critiquing her only for being a mother. I think she's a terrible mother, but that's a different argument. I'm critiquing her for her skid marks.
Do that. That's fine.
I know her body sucks, though. Like, she needs to at least, like, if she's running from the truth and trying to do all this bullshit, she should at least exercise.
I thought she was very skinny.
I thought that too until I seen her fucking body. Yeah, her head.
Her
is,
head.
She is an apple head.
I thought she was anorexic thin.
Yeah, she does look anorexically thin. I agree. She has a weird shape. Like, you just got to see it. Like, I'll try to pull up the video real quick, and you'll see her shape. I don't know. Like, it's weird, you know. Hold on. Greg, thank you for holding us to the gold standard. Yes, absolutely. All right, so Queen of Spades, Forever and Infinite. How old is she? She's like your age, right?
Exactly my age.
What a bimbo. God. She looks like a druggie, too. Hold on.
I think she is in recovery. I think she admits that.
I recovery, but I think she's still using. I'm not sure though. Just saying.
Geminis,
Okay,
you
hold
never
on.
fucking know. You never know.
Hoping your girl Jenna is as bad as her though.
Jenna, they're similar, but Jenna's not as fucking insane. She's insane still. but
Jenna's
not
more
that-
stable. Jenna's more stable, right?
She's more controlled. Jenna definitely has way more good qualities than bad.
Excuse me. Yes. I'm gonna find you just a twerk video and tell me what you think, because her body is weird looking. Like, you think she's skinny, right?
By her head? I thought she was like anorexic thin.
She's given Val competition. I'll say that. She's
What does
smaller
this
than
teach us?
Val.
Wait a second, Greg. What does this teach us about heads?
Head is life. I don't know. What do we know about head? Head is good. Don't trust a floating head.
This
Right?
is a potato reference. What do we learn about
Don't trust
head?
a Mr. Potato Head.
Dude, I'm saying, but despite the head, what's down below can be very deceiving. So you in your mind is like, oh, this fat-headed bitch probably is tiny underneath. No. That's just the tip of the iceberg. What you see in the head, what's down below is far worse all of the time.
What you
That's
see
what I'm
is
trying
what
to
you
tell you.
get.
No, the opposite of that.
What you see is what you forget. I don't know. Hold on, look. Hold on. And then
Dude, learn
Destiny.
this head lesson quickly, please.
Bro, I can't believe I sat through this whole entire thing. It felt like a school project or something. All right, so I'm trying to remember. And if anybody in the chat is like knows where that twerking part was, please point me in that direction. But if not, then just watch me suffer. Okay. So this is a deep dive on her, man. As soon as she came in my chat, I started playing like this just to get her to fuck off.
The only reason why I don't like you critiquing her body and focusing on that, because she's gonna run with it. She's gonna run saying she's gonna say you're sexually harassing her and
Good.
doing anti-feminist stuff, and I'm fucking supporting it.
Good.
I can see it. I can see it
Okay,
now.
and I can say she's doing the same thing to me because she brought up my dick, and I didn't say anything about her hoo-ha until this. So whatever. I don't give a fuck. She can say anything about me to her. I really don't give a fuck. She's already slandered and defamed me. I really don't care at this point. It's not like it's gonna. Oh wait, I think it's this. Hold on, I just Yeah, I think. Wait, is it this? No, it might not be this. Hold on. Yeah, it is. Oh god. Okay, look at her build. Look at this build, bro. Okay.
This video.
I heard she married.
Look how. What the fuck is this?
I heard she dead drunk. I heard she sniffing coke. Shut up, bitch.
What? Look at how long it stretches. This is insane.
Keep playing it. Keep playing.
You see how it goes like this? Like it goes like this.
Yo, Kim the spit.
It looks like she got like Squidward when we ate the Krabby Patty.
Nah, Biggie wrote her shit. Shut up, bitch. I heard she going to jail. I heard she out on bail. She done fucked up now.
Now I know what you're.
Dude, why would she even post that?
This is horrific, man.
Why would she even post that?
This is horrific. This is horror. I'm excited for that arc. Yes, dude. This is like Bali. Imagine Bali twerking. This is like the exact thing. Is like if Bali started twerking.
Dude, I don't even know why she would post that.
That was so decrepit. So foul.
Do you know what it makes me wonder especially with someone like Queen of Karma?
Yeah.
Makes me wonder if she posted that, like purposely inviting what she can then say is abuse.
Yes, yes. Dude, I seen something where she said she got assaulted in an elevator. Somebody just grabbed her butt. Then somehow she has like flesh wounds. I'm like, somebody grabs your butt and immediately there's like these crazy, what is it, Thanos? Who the fuck grabbed you? Not an average guy. Like a power lifter, a bodybuilder? Hulk? Who grabbed you? Venom? Punisher? Who grabbed you? Who? Who grabbed you? Bro, I'm concerned that you have those types of heathens running around that can grab you once in your ass and you have these crazy marks. Holy fuck. That's concerning, no?
Dude.
Man, we should have shown Blast this. I'm sure Blast would have gotten a kick out of this.
Flesh wounds.
Flesh wounds. Flesh wounds they were from grabbing. I'm sorry. Did you inflict those yourself? I'm just wondering because there's no way. Unless you were in combat. Were you in a fight? Were you in like a fight to the death? Because that's what it looked like to me. I'm just concerned. Is somebody abusing her like constantly, like consistently abusing her with like a weapon? What's going on? After some of the stuff I've seen, and I don't care if she runs with this, I don't blame people who ever welfare checked her. The stuff that I seen, the posts saying she's going to unalive herself, others, the marks, the unhinged behavior, her screaming stuff, and just being very manic and just like, oh my lord, she's nuts, dude. And this is like years and years and years of this, bro. She looks like a psychopath.
She is a psychopath, but I knew that.
I didn't know she was that bad.
I thought she had changed.
Yeah, I thought she was normal. She also can't take no. She can't take rejection. There's a lot of content creators that she wanted to collab with that didn't want to collab with her, and she did not take it well.
Really? See, that stuff I didn't know.
Yeah, like she asked, and then she somehow flipped the script on them and accused them of stuff.
Oh yeah, that she does all of the time.
There's a whole list of people she's egreged, and only one of them has still talked to her. Like, it's crazy. I should be added to the list, but I'm like very recent.
Do you want to know my opinion? Like, you're allowed to be crazy, but what makes it bad is you're not allowed to be a fucking liar, too.
Yeah,
like,
at least stick to the facts, right?
Yeah.
Stick to the facts.
Act crazy
Like,
all day on your own fucking time, but once you bring me or Greg into the situation, you start fucking lying. That was
Yeah.
problem.
That's why I thought it was funny that two nut jobs in Cali and fucking Queen of Trauma decided to buddy up, team up to drag both of us. I thought that was hilarious, considering their record. Their
Dude,
track
whatever.
record.
It's the crazy clown show, all in service to the
She
plot.
does
I
look like
say.
a clown. She reminds me of like a reject from the circus. And like they didn't get accepted to the circus, so now they have to forever cry and whine and yeah. But yeah, it's whatever, dude. I mean, oh, and she's stupid because like apparently I didn't know. Apparently she privacy strikes and copyright strikes a lot too. So it's funny that she got mad that I privacy struck her for trying to dox me and so from like a moment. I didn't say she couldn't use my content. I just said don't. And then she thought that I was talking about Greg Lurik. I said no. I didn't say Greg Lurik was doxing. The Facebook
Yeah, neither
stuff.
did I. She ran with that. Like it
Yeah,
was
she
a
just
I never
changed
meant
it.
that either. I never meant that.
Yeah, and she's not a good debater. Like this guy, I don't know who this guy is, but it'd be cool to reach out to him and just be like, "Hey, man, I just want you to know my experience with her. Like, you know what I mean? Because this guy barely knew her, but he knew of her. Like when he knew of her, he never spoken to her, but he's seen so much of her that he did a deep dive on her. But yeah, she's pretty crazy, huh?
Like real bad, dude. Real
Yeah,
bad.
that's why I'm like, it's gonna be fun for a little bit, but she's just a schizophrenic, honestly.
Just be careful, Greg, because these are the people who
Go IRL.
yeah.
Guess what? I already had a Queen of Karma type person who went IRL on me who I knew in person. And they
That's
lived
why I'm
within
saying
walking
to be
distance,
careful,
but I
Greg.
didn't know they were like that until it was too late.
Okay, but that's why I'm saying keep it cute, keep it controlled, and don't
I mean, she
ever
can go
you
IRL
be
on me.
the
She's in
one.
Canada. Let her.
No, but there's ways to go IRL over the phone.
I know. Let her.
Okay, but stop, Greg. Fuck me, God.
She already told me Negs was going to swat me.
I'm just saying there's a way.
I know he's not going to swat me.
I too am an agent of chaos. However,
No, you're
there
not.
has to be controlled fucking chaos.
There's no control anymore, bro.
There was never any control. That's
So
why.
what are we debating?
That's why. Just whatever. Keep going.
Oh, I mean, like I said, I don't care if she goes IRL on me. If she goes IRL on me, that's going to be worse for her.
But I'm just saying, be careful when you're tempting the crazies. Like, you need to have the boundaries since they don't.
I'm not going IRL on her. I'm telling her to stop harassing me, stop slandering and defaming me. She's not listening. So that's just, it's a warning shot.
I'm just saying, it's your job when dealing with crazies. You have to have the control and the boundaries, is the point.
No can do, partner.
Stop. Don't say that.
What do you mean? I have free will, man.
Stop it. You always
First
say
Amendment
it's
right.
about that. It's not
Our
about that.
founding fathers died for this.
For what?
And our founding sisters, too. Didn't want to stand up on the bus. For our sins. It's true. Our founding brothers and sisters. Or should I say fathers and mothers? Why do we have no founding mothers? Why is it only founding fathers?
Oh, there are founding mothers. They just don't get celebrated, brother.
Was it because of an underground railroad?
No.
Oh.
Our founding girls ate for this, right? Hell yeah. Fat
What about
bitches.
What about Betsy Ross?
Oh my God. Do you know that I'm related to her or something?
Isn't she black?
Betsy Ross? I don't know. But I have a thing
You're black?
framed. I have a thing framed. No, I'm not related to her. You know what it is? Someone in my fucking lineage helped to sew the first flag. I have a framed thingy on my wall because she shared my name, I think. And I don't know, somewhat Betsy Ross.
That's cool. So you're a Betsy Ross fan?
No.
Why not? She's pretty chillin', man. I'm related to Thomas Jefferson. No, I'm totally kidding. That'd be crazy, bro.
I just know I have a flag thing on my wall that my
You
aunt
have a
gave me.
flag thing on your wall. That's kind of cool. Flag thing. Betsy Ross. Nah, Betsy's my girl, bro. For real, for real. She kind of cool. I bangs with her, man.
You banged her?
No, not banged her. I bangs with her, which means it's like, I guess it's like Philly talk, means like I fuck with her. Not I bang.
I know what it means. I know what it means.
Yeah, it's Ebonics. What some people might consider.
Brother, it's freezing out today.
I mean, I just think it's cooler than normal, but it's not freezing though.
Oh, I'm freezing because I have my back door open and I'm freezing again.
Oh no, just blame it on Queen of Spergs.
Ooh, maybe I should never advertise that. I do not have my back door open at all, in fact. Would never do that.
Yeah, be careful with that, dude. Please.
I know. I actually have a dowel rod because it's like sliding doors. I stop it up so it can't be opened, even if they get the lock open. You know what I mean? Like a wooden dowel.
Just be careful, I guess, you know? Because, like, yeah, people are nuts, you know? So you don't want them to go nuts in your direction.
Yeah.
I heard there was a break-in, like, literally around the corner from my house, but I didn't see anything. It's just the citizens that popped up. I'm like, yo, that's a few houses down. So I was just looking out, but I didn't see nothing.
Craig, I'm not going to tell you the exact crime because if you look it up, you'll then see where I live, like whatever. But there was an insane fucking crime that happened literally a block from me. I can't even believe it.
Somebody got on a live, like, around the corner from my house before.
Shocking, dude. I live in a nice neighborhood.
Yeah, I live in a decent neighborhood too, but there's some crimes around, man. Kind of wild.
Sick.
People suck ass, you know?
Yeah, they do.
People wilding over here. Wily Coyote. Wily Coyote. Dude. That's crazy.
I know.
Yeah. Nah, just everything, man. Be safe out there, homie.
Everybody be safe.
Yeah, bro, because, like, what the fuck, man?
Craig, what are you doing? Give me a sticker.
Hold on, I have to think. Queen of just kidding. No, hold on. Damn, I don't even see. A problem is, like, I wish I could see which ones we used and which ones we didn't.
Dude, if you give me the same fucking 7 again.
What do you mean the same 7, nigga? You tripping, bro?
No, you always rotate the same fucking 7
No,
cards.
I don't. Stop it.
You do.
Stop.
You do.
No,
like,
the one
you gave me, dude, you gave it like last night. You gave me, or whatever, this morning, you gave me the 7 of Cups. You've given me that so many times. I had to flip 5 pages to get it
Did
again.
I ever give you the 3 of Swords? No.
You
Maybe.
have. You absolutely
When?
have.
When?
Hold on, let me make sure. I know what the card looks like, so I feel like.
Or 4 of Swords. There's no way. One of those hasn't been used. Or
Okay,
4
no,
of
4 never. Is that what you're going for? The 4?
Check the 3, then go for the 4.
Okay, no, the 3 is still here on the first page.
So the 3's never been used?
Never.
Kiss my toes!
You want the 3 of Swords?
Yeah. I don't give a fuck if it's something bad.
Oh, it does look bad.
Everything looks bad to you.
It's a heart with 3 swords in it.
It's a heart?
It's the picture, the card.
But a heart's not supposed to be bad, no?
Okay, but it's a fucking pierced heart with 3 swords. It feels bad to me. So far, let's see. Let's look it the fuck up.
You'll be fine, nigga.
Whatever, I'm going to place the sticker first, and I'm going to look it up.
3 of Swords.
The 3 of Swords is one I can imagine in my mind before I even had to look for it.
Really?
I like what the card looks like.
3 of Swords
Wait, is today? What is today? What is today?
I don't know.
Sunday, right?
Yeah, 24th.
Okay, we're fine. And
Uh-oh.
No, I'm not looking it up yet. Now I'm looking for a sticker to hold it in place.
Right.
Right. Fucking dick.
Right, dick. Lev dick.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, ooh.
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 Hold on. This is the 7, right? 1, 2, 3. I feel like I placed the wrong sticker on the last day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's correct. It's correct.
The wrong sticker.
Oh my god, do you know what was delivered and I haven't gotten it yet? Oh,
What?
my pig pen that I fucking ordered.
Yeah, you know what's funny? That there must have been a storm or something because that package that was sent to me earlier from you
fucked up, beat up. Hey,
no, it wasn't beat up. It was just all the way near the fence. I'm like, did it get moved or something?
that trucking company, because it was a different trucking company. That's why they delivered on Sunday. They were obviously being lazy, didn't want to walk through your gate.
It just seems like they threw it. Fucking yeah, lazy fuckers.
Well, I mean, it survived pretty well, right?
No, it survived very well.
Reafford.
I'm gonna have to look up what hawthorn is because, like, bro, like, is that a fruit or something?
To me, hawthorn looks like a little apple, like a tiny apple.
Let me see. Yes, hawthorn fruit, tiny, tangy, red, orange, yellow, black palms growing on shiny shrubs. It's sweet. Oh yeah, I know what hawthorns are.
What did it taste like?
Sweet.
I knew this was bad. What the fuck is this, Greg?
I don't know. You tell me.
This card sucks.
Stop crying.
Heartbreak, separation, sadness, grief, sorrow, upset, loss, trauma, tears. What a delightful card you've chosen, brother.
Seems like a good card.
Amazing.
Yeah. No, it seems good. Don't judge a card.
Okay.
Don't judge a book by its card.
What?
I said don't judge a book by its card, nigga. What the fuck?
Sometimes life gives us no choice. We are knocked down. But what determines one's future is the choice of whether to remain knocked down. Oh, maybe this is good. Knocked down or rise again. Each little piece of suffering you encounter serves as a stepping stone to find a deeper meaning in this world. This card comes at a time when you need to prepare yourself for this next stage in life. While the grief may be extremely hurtful, it enables you to forget your past and focus on your future. Oh, this is a good card.
I told you it was going to be. There's always a positive out of something.
Knowing that you have control of what actions you take afterwards. Don't dwell so much on what is troubling you, but instead focus on what is approaching because you determine your fate. Aw.
Told you it was good.
I like that card. Wait, let's read the finance part
We
of
could jump
it.
to conclusions, right?
Let's read the fucking finance part. Career. Work can be a great source of stress, frustration, and sadness for you right now.
Yes.
At worst, it can point to a sudden job loss or collapse of a company. That's not good. More commonly,
that's definitely not good.
it can signal some kind of conflict at work amongst clients and colleagues. I mean, that's true for right now. If you're dealing with this, make sure that you have honest and open conversations with your coworkers while keeping things respectful. There's likely a lot that you all can learn from one another. Say it like that?
The fuck
you know why?
Respectful.
You know why?
No, I don't. Actually.
Yeah, you do. If you're looking for work or you have just lost your job, the search right now can leave you hopeless. Don't be disheartened. You can't if you can afford it. Take the time now to recover from this period of anguish. It may provide a more positive mindset for your job search.
If you can afford it, you good luck in this economy to afford anything.
I know.
You can afford this dick.
Feelings. Wait, let's read the feelings part. The upright Three of Swords reveals a profound heartache and emotional turmoil. This person is likely Is this me or you? I don't know. You gave me the card. This person is likely wrestling with feelings of betrayal or sadness, shaped by past. Okay, this is you. Shaped by past experiences that taint their view of your relationship. They feel torn between their affection for you and the lingering
you.
pain that clouds their judgment. That's you.
No, that's you, bro. That's
You.
all you. You.
You.
Soldier boy, tell him. You.
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 Oh, wait. Listen to this.
That's
In
you.
terms of your own emotions, this card indicates you're facing a similar struggle. It's us, nigga. You may be hurt or disappointed by the circumstances surrounding this connection, leading to confusion and sorrow. Acknowledge these feelings instead of pushing them aside. Doing so will open the door to healing and clarity as you move forward.
Oh.
All right. Do you ever know the actual meanings of these cards before you give them to me?
Yeah, sometimes, but it depends.
Yeah, I know you do.
I know some of them by heart, but not all of them.
And dude, definitely. So the first thing I read was you, and the second one was me, if anything.
I don't know. Maybe I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't think. I think it was you.
You're the one. You're the one hurt.
I'm not hurt, bro.
Dealing with shit. I don't.
Not
know.
really. Nah, that's you.
That's you. It's us.
I mean, dealing. Yeah, but my pipes are hurt. Yes, that. Dealing with shit, literally. Yes.
I'll tell you this: the career one was true for you.
I suppose, but
The finances one was true for you.
I mean,
You be giving me you cards every time.
no, I don't be giving you Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Yeah, you do. What are you drinking?
No, it was like elder thing flower. It's just the cap though. It's just falling down.
It's in a glass bottle, right?
Yeah, but it's a cap, not the glass was falling. It's just the cap thing, whatever. Oh, bitch. Hussey was supposed to hop on, but he didn't.
Craig,
What?
can you hold on? I want to go to the mailbox and get my pen.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yo, those Hawthorne things are so good. Might have another one actually. Literally Hawthorne on a stick. You know that?
Woo! It's fucking freezing.
Ooh.
Bro, I need fucking skizzers to open this motherfucker.
Gizzards. You need a skizzer.
Where's my skizzers? There
Fuck
they
is
are.
a fuck is a skizzer?
You know exactly what it is.
No, it sounds like a fucking drug. Skizzers, my ass.
Scissors.
Skizzers this dick, bro. Fuck is a skizzer?
Skizzer, sipping on some skizzer.
Scissor, you fucking nut job. Scissor. Yo, those Hawthorns are so fucking good, yo.
Dude, I'm so pissed. I thought it was real Tangulo Hawthorn.
What do you mean?
I think it would have had to have been refrigerated. I thought it was whole Hawthorn fruit with sugar on it, like a candied.
It was dry. It was just dried.
Whatever,
like it was like kind of like they're similar to like fruit snacks with Hawthorn.
I'm glad you like
it. Was good, dude. Yo, if you ever order me some shit, add that to the thing next time.
I will.
Or at least give me the plug.
Dude, can you please get on TikTok Shop already?
Maybe one day I will.
Bro, you don't have to do anything. Just look at it.
I'll look, but I don't know.
Dude, I had to order a different type of pen for this new planner because the pages are so thin and my favorite pen bleeds through to the other side. Let's see if this pen is good.
Damn. Okay. Holy fuck.
Let's see. What's today's Sunday? Greggy Poo's a dick.
Greggy Poo's big dick?
All right, I'll write that instead.
Oh, I thought that's what you had marked on your calendar.
Greggy Poo's big penis.
Yeah, that's a holiday. That's a
Let's
national
change it
holiday.
to enormous. Enormous.
Enormously huge.
Enormous. Peen.
Peen maxing.
Heart.
That's amazing.
Let's try the other side. Did it bleed through? No, perfect.
Nice.
Aww.
Aww.
And I told you I got this pen specifically with you and Ham in mind, brother.
Where is Ham?
I don't know. She's been
kind of like MIA all day. Yeah, I haven't heard from her since 5.
fucking MIA.
She shared one of my review videos, but I think it was my old one.
Dude, I can't wait. In the next live stream, I'm going to react. I can't wait to point out my every favorite fucking part, brother, in both.
What about the durian chips? Are those coming tomorrow?
Let me check. I cannot believe the box came first. That's insanity.
What came first, the chicken or the box? The box.
The chicken, nigga. Always the chicken.
No, the crabs came first. The crab shits.
Dude,
It's
that box
funny,
came. All that shit came from Cali too. It came in less than a day.
That shit was amazing. Yeah, it came quick. Dude, those Taiwanese chips were good too. Like, except for the egg ones, but the other ones were good. I didn't mind, obviously.
Dude, that's the most popular flavor in Thailand.
I'm surprised, bro. Like, them niggas boring. Excuse me.
It's because just salted egg flavor in general is a popular flavor.
It just sounds like what Taiwanese people eat. I don't know.
Dude, what the fuck is this?
What?
It won't. It doesn't. It no longer. The durian chips no longer even have a tracking button I can click.
I thought you better say the durian chips don't no longer have durian in them.
No, no. It just says estimated delivery August 25th through the 28th.
I got a question. So, like, that's the fruit that's illegal, right, on some buses because, like, it
Because
smells.
it stinks so fucking bad. Yes, Greg.
I wonder if it will smell as much or it'll just be extract. I wonder.
Dude, extract definitely. It's gonna be a horrendous flavor. I can't wait for you to hate it, brother.
It can't be as bad as I'll be honest with you. It can't be as bad as the salted egg.
Vanilla, cheese,
Amazing.
onions.
That's my
and
favorite.
Tropical fruit together.
I love it.
No, Greg, no.
You know I like odd shit, so you know I'm gonna find a way to like it.
Oh my god, I have to. They're very expensive, especially to get them shipped because they have to be shipped frozen.
Dragon fruit?
No, dude. I'm gonna look into having real durian. I have to look at how much that would be.
Yeah, go for it. I don't know how the hell work. Do they sell them in stores? They don't sell them in stores.
It's very expensive because they're
Is it
so
illegal?
perishable. It has to be shipped from Thailand or wherever frozen.
Yeah, I got a question. Oh yeah, sorry,
What?
go.
No, go. You go.
Oh man, my bad. I don't know. I remember now.
You don't even remember
Fuck,
after all
dude.
that.
No, because
What?
I don't remember, nigga. You go. What the fuck, bro? Just go.
I don't remember either, dude.
Butthole.
That's what happens when you interrupt me.
You interrupt my fucking pH balance.
Stop.
No. Hammer time. God damn it.
Why does your dick smell like fish all of a sudden? You're blaming me?
No, it was a joke, bro. Whoa,
so
you
is
crazy.
mine. So is mine.
Your dick plays like a joke. I mean, your dick smells like a joke. Or like Yo, I think I remember. You ever have star fruit?
Yeah, I love star fruit.
That might be my next video, is like mixing star fruit with dragon fruit or something. I don't know. Or like
Do they sell those in your local stores?
I've seen them sometimes, yes.
Have you
I
ever
remember I
tried
bought a
dragon
coconut.
fruit?
Wait, yeah, I love dragon fruit. It's great.
I like the texture. It has very little taste, but the texture is good.
I like the smoothies. The extract has taste.
Yeah, the extract, but
The
real.
pitaya has tastes.
Have you ever had a real fucking dragon fruit or just extract?
I had both, nigga. Dragon fruits are like good because I'm not allergic to them. I'm allergic to a lot of fruit unless it's extract.
Are you? You're allergic to a lot of fruit?
Like cherry, I can't have. I can't have kiwis. I can't have peaches unless it's like frozen or extract.
That's
Yeah.
so sad.
Cherries, I think I said or it's okay.
Fruits. What about pineapple?
No, I can have pineapple,
Well, thank God for that.
but I prefer extract
Why?
because I'm a demon.
Dude, it's like you're an old man fucking blending everything up.
Shut up. Shut up. Don't make fun of me.
I can't have fruits.
I can
I
have.
need them blended and
No, when I
fed
say
to me with a
extract,
straw.
hold up. I don't boo fruit. When I say extract, I mean like frozen, but
No, why would you mean frozen by saying extract?
to me, extract is frozen.
No, dude, what do you mean?
Frozen extract.
All right.
No, I'm serious, man. Don't make fun of me, bro.
I'm not making fun of you.
Yo, I'm Chinese, nigga. Don't make fun of me, nigga.
I'm making fun of you.
Bro, I'm Taiwanese.
Laughing, Craig, I'm always laughing with you.
I don't know, bro. I'm Taiwanese. After today, I think I can be Taiwanese, right?
Dude, are you really gonna you gonna eat them crabs, brother?
I already had 3.
Be careful. Don't eat too. Yeah, I love it, Craig. I love it how you said you can eat one every
I had 3, but I had them 3 hours
one
apart.
every other day, like taking a pill.
Yo, but like, I mean, it's fine. I didn't shit anything bad. It might be a little bit of like chili flakes in my shit, but it's fine. There's chili flakes in there, bro. I'm more worried about the spice in the snails, bro. Holy shit. Them snails.
That bad, huh?
You try them.
No, no,
They're
thank you.
spicy as nuts, bro. Order them. I'm telling you. You're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Greg,
There's no toothpick.
I would never fucking eat that if you paid me, and the fucking spice is not the reason. It's because it's a snail.
Who cares? Stop bitching, bro. I eat anything, bro, as long as it's not like fucking, you know, like dog meat.
Why? Why draw the line there, brother?
Cause do you eat goat meat?
I don't eat nothing.
So you do eat something then,
I don't eat a motherfucking animal that has a face. I do. I eat some now, but
you eat fucking salmon. They have faces.
I hate salmon. I don't know why you would ever think I've ever eaten salmon in my life.
Racist.
Dude, I don't eat anything from the sea.
Under the sea.
Fish are friends. Fish are friends, not food.
No, they're fucking food.
No, and it's really bad for you. Everything is so mercury laden, and it's a
Are you
trash
scared of
heap.
a little mercury?
The sea is a trash heap.
Are you scared of Spergma?
No, actually, just the texture is disgusting. It has nothing to do with anything
I
I've
feel like
said
you're
so
a
far.
furry.
You're a furry. What?
Not anymore.
Ugh.
I gave that up for a while.
A renounced and retired furry is still a furry, my friend.
But you took your kid to a furry convention.
I don't know.
Rat penis.
I'm a disgusting animal. What can I say?
You are. I saw your cat and your rat porn.
Yeah, I raped it.
Yeah, it was fucking, I don't know, man, Hawthorns on
And
it.
then I let my man record a very disgusting
I
fucking
seen that.
erotic message to a
You
young
got-
boy.
You got paid for that. I saw that.
Disgusting, wasn't
In
it?
Carrie's chat, right?
Gross.
Yeah.
I'm a
that's fine.
disgusting pig. Then I cut my tits off so I could look even more like a young boy child.
Oh, so you do a role play with, what's his name? Ribeiro?
I might.
You do a role play with Ribeiro?
I might.
Oh. Do you wear that ugly mask, you freak?
Definitely yes.
And how about the goats? How are the goats doing?
Raping them daily.
I canceled. Immediately canceled. Raping them daily is crazy. Fish are microplastic anyways. That's true, biodegradable, right? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, bro. As far as fish, there's only like, I don't know, sometimes salmon is good. Like there's times where like I'll go to like TGI Fridays and it's hella expensive, but they have that like dragon glazed salmon. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of any
No,
of
I'm
that.
just saying like it has to be made right though.
Do your shit ever smell like fish?
Nope.
Maybe.
My
Do you
shit
Do you
is
ever
green.
fart like grease bubbles from the omega-3 fatty acid in the salmon?
Surprisingly, no.
Are we sure?
Never, never, never. The Aki way.
Ugh.
What are you talking about?
That's a lie, by the way.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Bro,
I
the
said
Aki.
so. I said so.
No, you wrong, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
You about as right as fucking
Rain?
Rain bet?
Right as rain.
Rain bet? Rain bet, rain bet, rain bet, rain bet, rain bet. Rain rot. Raindrop, drop top. Ugh. I don't know. Maybe one of these days I'll review something from TGI Fridays. It's hella overpriced. Oh my god, it's a huge ass fucking spider, yo. It's a giga nigga. Hold on, I gotta kill this nigga, bro. Where this nigga come from? I gotta kill his ass. Fuck your shit up, nigga. Yo, that means there's gonna be a message, nigga. All right, you gonna die today, bitch. Where your ass at? That
Dude,
nigga-
and then put his dead body on a stake to show the rest who's boss, brother.
I'm gonna eat his ass right now.
What happens when you come through? Greg,
Oh, you know what I might do? I might use a zapper on his ass. Can I find my zapper?
Do
Get the zapper on his ass.
But wait a second. You probably really shouldn't kill spiders.
Nah, he's a big nigga.
But I'm saying he kills all the other bugs in the home, dude. He's friend.
Spider this big, bro. Is that like
He's a friend, Greg.
Nah, he dead, bro.
He's eating all the silverfish, all the other yucky bugs in the home, dude.
No, I've never seen a. Yo, that nigga big as shit, bro. It's
You
like
just killed a warrior. The bigger, the better.
I
You
ain't
made
kill
a
him
mistake.
yet, nigga.
You made a mistake.
Bro, how big is this nigga, bro? He big as shit for no reason, nigga. Oh, I gotta zap his ass.
Lions in the home, and you're killing
I
him.
gotta zap his ass. I'm sorry, little nigga. You're going down, nigga. I hate to do this, man. Yo, nigga, big as shit, bro. I gotta blast him, man.
Is that noise you sizzling him to death?
I just sprayed him with wasp and hornet killer.
That's mean. You couldn't even have the fucking or the decency to stomp him out.
He's injured. Hold up, I'm gonna zap him now.
Dude, stomp him. You're sadistic.
No, I don't want to be a dick. He's huge.
Dude,
He's
first
on
you
wood.
gas him. First
That
you
nigga's big as shit, bro. That
So
nigga
he's
big as
twitching.
shit.
Now you're electrocuting him?
Bro, that nigga big as shit. He gotta be dead, bro. Yo, I ain't seen a spider that big in my life except a daddy long legs. He was husky. What if he was like a brown recluse or whatever?
Well, I've been bitten by one of those. It's horrendous.
Wait, really?
Hell yeah, it's fucking horrend.
Did you go to the hospital?
I didn't.
How do you get anti-venom?
No, you didn't. It just eats your flesh at the wound site. But I recovered fully. I don't even have a scar.
Wait, it eats your flesh?
Yeah, it like corrodes your flesh around the spot where it bit you.
But can't you like get an anti-venom for that?
No, because it's not venomous.
Wait, why does it corrode your flesh though?
Because of some weird fucked up chemical in its biting teeth.
Wait, do they have brown recluses in Northeast? I didn't know that.
Dude, yes, that's where they live, brother.
I thought they live in like Australia.
No, dude, that's Black Widows.
Nigga, we have Black Widows too.
Never seen them.
This wasn't a brown recluse. It looked like a wolf spider, I'm being honest. It was big. That nigga. That means that there's a message, bro.
What kind of message? Why do you think spiders mean messages?
It's like a Russian thing. That means that there's a message. That's a big nigga. Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell what it was. It was just huge and it came out of nowhere, bro. That nigga just started bolting, bro. I'm like, where the hell did he come from?
Wait, did you get him? Where's his body?
He did. I don't know. He did.
What? So it just ran away dead, Greg? What?
No, it did. It didn't run away
Clean him
dead.
up. Clean him up. Throw him out.
No, not yet. You have to warn him for a little bit, then I'll do it. To warn him for a few minutes. Steroided as a nigga. I've never seen a nigga that big though. I've seen daddy long legs. They were long. He was big. He was husky, bro. That wasn't a brown recluse though. I doubt it. It was like a garden spider, like a wolf spider. Spider bending, right? Maybe I'll get bitten by him and be Spider-Man.
You killed him, dude. It's too late.
Ah! I can shoot web now. No, he came out of nowhere, kind of like scared the shit out of me. Like, what the fuck is this big ass thing coming out of nowhere?
Dude, he wants your snacks.
Bro, fuck that nigga, bro. Fuck it, he dead. He my snack now. I'm gonna barbecue him up. Do they sell barbecued spiders?
I don't know. I think spiders are bad to eat.
Really?
Yeah, I've never seen spiders sold ever.
Tarantula spider lollipop. Okay, this is just for fun. Spider candy corn. Tarantula dark chocolate. That's weird. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Spooky.
I think they do eat tarantulas though, but I think they de-venom them.
Oh, tarantulas are venomous?
Yes, definitely yes. They just don't bite humans usually.
Damn. Yo, that's crazy. I don't know, man. Spiders are like interesting, but like I don't know. They're dangerous.
Dude, have you ever seen jumping spiders? They're actually cute.
Yeah, they are. Let me see. What type of spiders? Let's see.
What type of spiders live in your home?
No. I'm seeing what type of spiders are in Pennsylvania.
That's what I meant. You're like, no.
Only one venomous spider is native and established, and it's the black widow. Told you.
Dude, you're a liar.
Common house spider. Okay, maybe it was a house spider then. Cellar spider, grass spider, wolf spider, brown recluse.
Man, I lost my fucking tweezers.
It says that apparently brown recluses are not common.
But they exist.
Yeah. Yeah, they do actually. We're going to eat scorpions soon too.
Hell yeah. Different types too.
We're going to be...
These chocolates.
Yo, can you... Did you find a mango habanero thing? Or nah, that's fine. I'll find it.
Of what? Lollipop flavor? No.
Scorpion.
Never seen a hot flavored one.
Oh. Yeah.
They only have fruit flavors.
No, I mean I'll take those obviously, but like I want to see like whatever, I'll find it.
How are you gonna eat it? Are you not gonna are you gonna bite the lolly and eat the scorpion?
No, I'm gonna like eat it, and when I get to the scorpion, I'm gonna tongue fuck the shit out of that scorpion.
Come on, that's gonna take too long. You gotta bite one at least. That's
And
why I got
that video might take like the entire day. I'll be like licking it, pause.
Dude, you have to just bite one.
Why?
Use your hammer, brother. Use your
Oh, I'm gonna kill the scorpion then.
It's dead already, clear.
I don't want to overkill it. Hybrid spricket. What about flying sprickets?
What the fuck is that, brother?
Spider cricket.
Ugh. Sounds like a nightmare.
Burn it.
To death.
Yeah, I've never seen a house spider that big though. Usually those spiders are small. This is a big.
Dude, the crickets. There's cave dwelling crickets that I used to have in my basement. Because of the way their eyes are positioned on their head, they think they're jumping away from danger and they're jumping at you. Is that the kind? And they're so fucking hideously ugly and huge. Do you know when we moved into my house in Baldwin when I was a teen, I couldn't even sleep down there for the first 2 weeks because they were fucking infested. Horrendous.
I hate the flying. There was like hornets that used to go in my house, and there was like those big. It wasn't just yellow jackets; they were big, like the big red jackets. They were. Oh, I hated them. It took me a while to eradicate them.
Bro, do you know last fucking summer, every morning I would open my door and the same fucking hornet was building a fucking, what is it called? A nest inside between my two front doors. So in between the screen door and the main door. So every time I'd have to go outside, I would be battling and I would have to cut down his home. And by the fucking next morning, it was built again. Every morning I had to remove this motherfucker's home and his work. It was a nightmare.
I normally don't kill spiders like that, but when you're that big of a nigga, if you're a little spider, I'll let you live. But if you're a steroided up spider, you die. Sorry, not sorry.
They're friends though. In the home, they kill all the yuckier bugs, brother.
Yeah, the big niggas die. The little niggas can live.
Okay, but then you're gonna have the big bugs remain. So like the centipedes, the house centipedes,
they can kill them.
Because you killed your big warrior friend. Now the other big bugs remain.
Who says he was the only warrior friend in there?
I agree. Stay hidden. Don't show yourself. I agree.
Yeah, stay hidden, dude. I don't need your ass. You're not paying rent, right? Warrior's not paying rent? Okay, good. And he can get... He's not paying shit, bro. I don't see his deposit. Where's it? Where's the security deposit?
Dude, he was keeping out unwanted visitors. That's his rent.
No, he was keeping himself out, nigga.
Stop.
He was keeping himself in, bro. That's crazy, bro. How many licks does it take, right? Yo, I've had that before. I went near a car door and there was a wasp in it, and then I got stung.
That's bad.
Tragedy, right?
So tragic.
Tragic.
It's tragedy. That's the Bee Gees, brother. Youngin.
I know BG's old head. No, I'm an old head. You a youngin out here, youngin.
Yeah.
You a young buck out here, young buck.
Amazing.
I know, is it?
It's amazing.
Nah, it's fucking glazing.
Amazing.
You know, I noticed Cougs has been MIA, right?
Because he's upset. I told you his heart is broken. He's trying not to kill himself in the corner,
That's not
Greg.
true.
I don't know why you haven't laid out a fucking a hand to your poor, very sad friend, dude. Be like, hey, Cougs, I know what you're going through. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry she did this to you.
No, I just think he's been like away on purpose.
Yeah, because he's sad.
No, he's just like busy with anything but this.
Because he's sad, brother. He's so fucking sad.
I don't know about that.
He's so fucking sad. He can barely fucking handle
Cougs
it.
and potato eloped. Can you imagine?
Maybe he's into fat bitches and that was what sealed the deal. Oh my god.
Oh my stars.
That'll do it.
That's funny, actually. Can you imagine? That's hilarious.
Dude, maybe he was, I know all of it. Maybe he was secretly fucking a fat too. And he was like, oh shit, this is my girl for real, dude.
He's not really fat, Cougs. I mean, he's not skinny, but he's definitely not fat.
He's definitely fucking old, I'll tell you that much.
He's not old, bro. He's like around your
Old
age.
as fuck, dude.
Sorry, you old?
As fuck.
Sorry, you old?
Yes.
Shut up. Y'all both youngins.
Did you walk me into a trap, brother? I am old. It's you who keeps telling me I'm not.
I don't think y'all are both old, but he's definitely not like your father, though.
Okay, but say he looks old, real bad.
Somebody thought I was a 70-year-old lady's father, okay? I think we're way beyond the point of return here.
Are you her father? Dude, that was maybe my favorite part of the whole fucking
I'm like, that's
story,
insane, bro. Do I look that old? Do I really look like a dad?
Dude, were they fucking with you? What
No, he sounded really serious. That kid was like, are you her father? I'm like, excuse me? Excuse me, little nigga. Excuse me. This freaking kid, man.
I mean, wait, Greg, you really do have old dude energy sometimes.
Do I though? I'm in an unk.
You have boomer fucking energy sometimes.
I'm an unk, right? Yeah.
You do a lot of dad jokes sometimes.
I do.
and
I can act like
humor.
a dad. Yeah, you would think I'm a dad, right?
I think it's because your soul is old. You're an 11, brother. I always told you that.
I'm an 11, okay. That's
You're
crazy,
towards-
bro.
Allegedly, you're towards the end of your karmic evolution, brother. You
What
only
does
have
that
2
mean?
more steps to go.
For my karmic?
Yeah.
Karm
Karmic
eating?
evolution. Nirvana.
Karma,
Don't you know?
Mocchiata latte?
Don't you know the Buddhist ideology of karmic evolution?
No, I don't know what any. I mean, I know Buddhism, but like, what's the karmic evolution?
You get reincarnated as many times as you need to learn the lessons you're supposed to learn until you reach a state of nirvana, spiritual perfection and enlightenment.
I'm never getting there.
I mean, you're closer than most, allegedly.
Hopefully, I'm closer to fame than most too, right?
Whatever gets you to enlightenment, brother.
Bruh. It's funny. Enlightenment.
This is what the world says, not me. I don't make the fucking rules.
The world is crazy.
Just got paid Friday night.
I wish.
Mm.
Well, actually, true. But yo, we gotta come up with a plan for tomorrow's stream, right? We gotta make up for the lack of.
Greg, you know we don't plan. I don't plan. I go with the flizzo.
Yeah, and then the monetization goes bazizzle.
No, that's you can't say cunt. Brother.
And you can't say other shit too.
I can't say rape. I can't say goat rape.
Okay, so why don't we keep it kosher for a stream and see what happens?
We'll try.
But some of them did get monetized, so obviously we must be doing something right, but now we're just doing something wrong.
And the truth is this, even if you follow all the rules, something else can demonetize it. To me, I see it as luck of the draw.
I guess you're right.
But I think it's always smart to be as careful as possible, right?
Yeah, I know. It's just like I don't know. I just like I said, I like to follow a structure.
Follow a structure on your channel too, Greg.
Oh, I'm not monetized yet. I still got some time.
I know, but practice. So you don't have to do an insane change when you are monetized.
Well, I think I'll do this is like if I do somehow get monetized, I don't know. I'll figure something out.
Dude, this pen is not great.
What happened?
It's skipping, dude. I can't write because you know what it is? I'm a lefty, so I tend to write from the side of the pen, and you have to write from the tip. It's not the side. Fuck.
Uh-oh. I know what type of pen that is.
It's a ballpoint. It's a gel ballpoint. I just bought it because I like the way it looked because I'm an idiot.
I'm an idiot. That's crazy.
I really like this planner though. Even though it has thin pages and I can't use my favorite pen, this is way more fucking manageable because I only have to decorate it once a week and I can add to it as the days go by. And there's a perfect space for each fucking tarot sticker, dude.
True.
I don't know what sticker you gave me on Wednesday, but I put a middle finger instead of the sticker.
Why?
I don't know.
Didn't like it.
Maybe. Or maybe I just forgot and I used a middle finger sticker instead.
That's funny. That is funny. Yeah, middle finger sticker.
Mm-hmm.
Middle finger sticker. That's funny.
This looks like it says no, dude.
It looks like it says no, dude.
I'm trying to write or, and because I wrote so ugly, it looks like it says Jenna instead.
General?
Jenna. It doesn't say Jenna, though.
Why are you trying to put Jenna on there?
I'm not. I tried to write or.
Jenna.
Damn it. This fucking pen really does. Ooh, what's that noise, Greg?
What?
Woo, woo, woo. Woo.
You have schizophrenia or something.
Why?
Because you're just always hearing noises that aren't there.
Maybe it was my computer. Mine makes noise like that sometimes.
Your computer makes noises? That's wild.
Woo! So you know what? When this pen writes nice, it writes really fucking nice. That's why I wish it would stop. Maybe you think it's skipping because it's a new pen and I gotta like grease it up, butter
Try
it
to
up.
break it in, yeah.
Okay, that gives me hope.
You could try.
Fucky, fucky,
Fuck you.
fucky, fucky.
Try it.
Mm.
Call it what you want to call it. I'm a fucking alcoholic.
Holler.
That's a good song.
I don't know it.
Uh-oh.
I wanna make you holler.
Holla back, girl. Ain't no holla back, girl.
I heard that you were talking shit, Greg, and you didn't think that I would hear it.
As bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-S. Hussy loves bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-S. What is it?
Butt in his fucking butt.
Oh, he loves butt bananas. I think it's an Avicii song.
Wake me up when
Is this one, I think.
the fuck is this, Craig?
Hold on. Wait, what's the remix? What's the original? Because at one point he said, call it what you want to call it. I'm a fucking alcoholic.
Never heard it. Never heard it.
It's boomer music.
Don't know it. No, it isn't. Avicii? That
Yeah.
only fucking child would say that, Craig.
That, no. Children don't know about it, but
You're a child if you think that's boomer music, I'll tell you that.
I'm a boomer and you're a child if you think that's not.
Okay. No, but okay.
Call it what you want to call it. You're a fucking alcoholic.
Craig, do you know what I love that you said because I agree so hard?
Hmm.
Do you know in your first fucking part 1 review of your other snacks, by the way, part 2 was great. Did I tell you I watched that also?
Yeah, it's amazing.
So in your part 1, you said, and I agree so hard, that drinking water with mint gum is the best.
Oh, I was just joking. It's horrendous.
No, dude, cold ice water with mint
It's just
gum
like
in your
fucks
mouth?
up your mouth. It fucks up your mouth.
That's my favorite, dude.
Oh, does it actually? Dude, you might be insane then. I was just joking.
I love it.
Oh, that's crazy. Because I was just doing it to be insane on video.
Dude, I'm about to do it right now on purpose.
Holy trash.
Dude, are you insane? Eating mint gum and then ice water tastes like a cool breeze in the glacial fucking Alps.
It just sounds like your mouth is about to be Frosty Snowman's asshole.
It's so good. What do you mean?
Good my ass.
You're a liar.
Nope.
You are.
Go.
I can't find my fucking tweezers, Greg, brother.
Greg, brother.
I cannot find them, and I need them because the stickers I want to use are fucking tiny.
Ask Tragic. He has an extra pair.
Tragic can blow me at all times.
Yeah, he can, but he has tweezers, so.
Oh, for his
Micro.
with this.
Exactly. Little carrot, baby carrot.
I'm gonna use my fucking eyelash tweezers, which usually I'm against, but I have no choice.
Said Tragic can blow me at all times. It's funny.
You're funny.
I know I am.
I know you are, but what am I?
Dildo. Where's Dildo been? I haven't seen her in a little bit.
Do you know she always she'll do YouTube for a little while and then she'll go away. That's how she do. She has a real life. She's also on a boat. Dude, she's on a boat.
Why?
I don't know. She's yachting with her husband or some shit.
I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat.
Don't you listen to what she says when she talks, brother?
No, I don't know about her husband and her boating.
Well, she said it in the comments. I don't know if she's lying, but
She said, hi, I'm with my husband. We're boat maxing
yes.
at all times.
Yeah.
They live on a boat.
Yeah, she did.
So she's one of those people that lives on a boat.
Oh, Greg, should I use my fishy washi tape, brother?
Sure, brother.
It's gold and black, black and yellow.
It's gold, it's gold, it's gold. Go member.
Black and yellow, black and yellow.
You know who the niggas are?
I need skizzes for this, brother. What the fuck is this, Greg? Greg, I lost them already, dude. No, I didn't.
I know. I think is this from Austin Powers?
I think so.
Yeah. It is.
Beyonce.
Go member.
Bro, I
You ever
love
seen
the
Austin?
Beyonce song from this movie.
Yeah.
How you doing, honey?
He has a golden dick. I forgot Beyonce was in that movie, bro. She played Foxy Cleopatra, right?
Hell yeah.
It's a good song. Greg member. Greg's member is gold, it's huge,
Greg, did anyone ever tell you you're obsessed with your own dick, brother?
I'm not actually. You are.
I mean, okay.
I know you are, but what am I? I mean, I know I wear it proud, but doesn't mean I'm obsessed, so.
I mean,
it exists.
Listen, if I had a dick like that, I would never shut up either. I get it.
I mean, listen.
I would be insufferable. Hell yeah.
It's gone.
So I'd be worse, Greg. No judgment. I'm kidding with you.
You better be.
You know I am.
You know I am, but what am I? Austin Powers playlist.
Dude,
What'd you say?
No, not important.
No, it is important. You said something about peen dick.
No.
What'd you say?
I said these look like Jesus fish.
Jesus fish. Why you get a Jesus piece? You don't even believe in Jesus.
Come on.
Baby. Remember. There's gold. Go member. Yo, how's it already almost 5 a.m., bro? I swear, is time going quicker today than usual? It's like weird.
I mean, dude, I can't believe I slept as long as I did. I'll tell you.
Yeah,
that.
you died for like a few hours.
I needed to because I feel a lot better, but I'm sorry
Wait.
about that.
No, it's okay. Wait, why were you not feeling good?
What do you mean? I never feel good.
That's not good. Why do you never feel good?
That's why I've changed my diet. My mother really thinks.
Wait, what's your symptoms?
Just
you feel
all
like
around, I always have a constant lingering headache. I have stomach distress that you're well aware of.
Okay. Quitting cigarettes and quitting vaping might have something to do with it.
For why I feel dude,
The
I
headache.
felt terrible.
The GI issues are a little different, yes. But
Okay, but I'm saying no. I felt this way for a long time. That's why it took a
how
lot.
long?
For me.
How long?
Like 30 years.
Whoa. Okay, dude. I don't know about that, Chief.
But that's what I know. I'm over exaggerating.
That's a little bit of a different issue than
I'm
if
just
it's
saying,
30
dude,
fucking years.
I've felt so terrible phically for so long that's the reason why I began eating meat again. My mom is convinced. My mom is convinced that it's because I existed on carbs alone for so long.
Yeah, you could be deficient in your diet.
No, but I take vitamins.
Yeah, but that's not enough.
Yeah, that's what she says, brother.
You can't just supplement off that alone. Like, yeah, it's good and all, but like, dude, no. Like, we gotta figure out your shit, dude.
I know. Stop. I've been eating chicken. Okay.
That's not. I mean, that's
I
good.
feel better, dude. I feel better, but
I know you will, but
Greg, it makes me feel so horrendously full. I can't fucking. Listen.
So stop eating a lot of it.
Dude, I'm not eating a lot of it. I eat less than a fucking serving of it, and still, it's like feels like rocks in my fucking stomach, brother.
Yeah, you're overeating. Stop it.
I promise you, I'm not.
I'm telling you, man, you got to be careful.
I promise I'm not overeating them.
I don't know, like, yeah, it's good. I mean, like, because the symptoms you're describing, I've had them before, and like the doctors all tell you like different things. So sometimes it's like hard. It definitely could be your diet. It could be stress factors. It could be like
my mom says
depression.
My mom says it's my diet and my diet alone. She says I eat like a fucking idiot, and I always have. She says.
Your mom has a point, but it's not just your diet. You can tell her that. Like the diet is.
Thank you, Greg.
No. Because like I get where she's coming from. The diet doesn't help, but there's a little bit more than just the diet, right? Like the diet doesn't help, but it's kind of like you're kicking yourself in the ass when you eat that diet on top of whatever. But yeah, you're welcome. Just being honest.
I knew it wasn't only that, but I'm sure.
But there's people that live off of
didn't
keto,
help.
like carbs only, right? Like I know it's not keto, but like it's like the opposite of keto because you're eating only carbs, but you're still deficient in others. But yeah, it's not that alone. You can probably ask a nutritionist and they'll confirm.
Whatever. I do feel better ever since beginning to eat chicken again. That's facts. Like right after eating, I don't enjoy that. However, I do feel
Yeah,
better.
because they're gonna be
overall.
full. Yeah, you're gonna be full for a bit. Yeah, bro.
Do you know
I mean,
what else? Do you want to know what else really made me realize something was wrong with the way that I was eating? I'm the kind of person where I'm almost never hungry. However, what would happen to me is
What?
once I would begin eating, like if I forced myself to eat at the end of the day, eating would make me hungry.
Yeah, I've had that before. That's definitely not good.
Yeah, I know. I know that that's some type of weird, fucked up
Issue.
What is it called? What is it called? That's an insulin response. No, dude, getting hungrier once you consume carbs, getting
It's
hungrier
not an
from that,
insulin response necessarily,
something.
but
I know that's bad.
it's
I know
ghrelin,
that's
but
bad.
yeah, close enough. It's not good, obviously. I'll tell you that. It's
Yeah, you
definitely-
shouldn't get hungrier the moment, like, you know what I mean? That's fucking weird.
I've had that before. Yeah, you definitely don't want to do that.
Because I would go from being almost nauseous. That's why I've been living a forced intermittent lifestyle because I always feel so fucking nauseous. But then at the end of the day, I start getting a headache. So I'm like, fuck, I have to eat. And then
You could have Crohn's potentially. I'm not saying you have Crohn's, but
my sister has Crohn's.
Yeah, because they've tried diagnosing me with that too before. So like I went to the doctors and they all explained like what Crohn's is. I'm like, oh shit.
Ouch.
Yeah, that too.
I don't think I have Crohn's, dude.
Well, you never know.
Dude, compared to the other people in my life, my shitting habits are relatively.
It doesn't have to be
fucking
shitting.
normal.
It doesn't. Crohn's doesn't necessarily mean you're shitting normally or not.
No, do you want to know what kind of person I am?
Crohn's is how you digest.
Greg, listen to me. Listen to me. Okay. The reason why I have stomach aches all the time is because I have very strong emotions, and my emotions translate physically to me. So if I'm feeling stressed or angry or nervous, I usually get a stomach ache.
Really?
Yeah. It's emotional for me. It's very fucking annoying.
Emotional.
Yeah, dude, you've never been so worried that you have a stomach ache or so nervous that you get a fucking stomach ache?
Yo,
That's where my issues come from. You're too far away.
Me?
Yeah, I didn't hear you.
No, I said I can't tell what spider this is. It's brown. Is that like a wolf spider?
Can you take a fucking picture and show me, please?
Yeah, it's a little mutilated though, but I got you. I think it's a wolf spider.
Cortisol, yes, thank you. That's what I meant. That's what I fucking meant, MV. Not insulin, it's a cortisol issue.
Yeah, cortisol is part of it.
That's why I would immediately start to actually feel hungry the moment that the carbs hit my fucking body and fucking stomach acids. I knew that wasn't good. And that doesn't happen anymore that I've been eating chicken instead.
Chicken Mexican.
And I've been eating only chicken. So I've removed carbs. I don't even eat it in a wrap, a fucking low carb wrap. I just been eating chicken with a fork and pickles on the side. I go bite for bite. So
You know what I
pickle,
identify?
chicken,
You know what?
pickle chicken is how I do it.
It says that from this photo looks like a long-legged house cellar type spider.
Okay, send me a pic.
I did already.
Oh, let me look.
I ChatGPT'd it. It says.
Oh my
I
god,
think.
you fucked him up, bro. He's not that big.
No. He was big when he was moving. I made him smaller.
Dude, what happened to his other legs, Greg?
I decapitated him.
Dude, where'd his other legs go?
I took care of him. Oh, it got stuck in the or the lag got stuck in the I decapitated it in the zapper.
Greg, who are these lips that you sent me?
That's Callie's man. That nigga's that's
Crust
Callie's.
on the fucking...
Do you see those
Why he
lips,
got
bro?
white crust?
You see that nigga's lips are bigger than and my is as big as my
Forget the
dick.
big. Do you see the crust on the side of his lip? He drank milk and never wiped the side of his face, brother.
I don't know. He got like lip boogers or something.
Dude, did you even notice the crust?
No.
You're just, I can't believe you didn't. I thought that's what you're sending me a picture of.
Niggas like that, bro. Yeah, when I see niggas like that, bro, I'm just kind of like, he's cooked. Gold member. Gold
That
member.
crust is insane. What even is that?
But you know what that says about Callie is the only type of men she can get.
No, those are the only type of men who will pay her, is what it tells me.
True. And who's their
Shane,
kid?
do you know Shane was actually pretty attractive for a trans man? Shane was the type of attractive, in my opinion, that was pretty as a female and handsome as a man.
I never saw Shane, so I can't judge. But I'm not into
Shane was
trans
cute.
women.
I think Shane was cute.
You think everyone is cute?
No, I don't. Why do you say that? I actually have. You're such a dick liar.
I don't know. Yeah, I forgot. You don't think Yato is cute. Never mind.
Nah, dude, I'd be honest. I'd be honest if I think someone's hid.
Hid. Hid is funny.
You know how you can tell? Do you know how you can tell if I think someone's ugly? If I'm asked, all right, I'll never offer this information up willingly, but if I'm asked, like, oh, something, oh, how do you think about how this person looks? If I focus in on one specific thing instead of the overall picture, that's my tell, brother.
Really?
You know what I mean? So if I'm like, oh, nice eyebrows, you know what that means. You feel me?
I feel like women are all like that. They'll just virtue signal sometimes.
Greg, we already discussed this. You virtue signal also. I don't even want to
I
hear
don't
it.
virtue signal. I never.
Yeah, you
if
do.
I say a girl's below average, she's below average. I won't lie.
You virtue signal, though, to
When
be
did I
kind.
virtue signal? When did I virtue
You
signal?
offer it up willingly, too, without being asked.
Who?
You do.
I'm confused. For whomst?
I'll tell you. Want me to text it to you?
You could just say it out loud, bro. Like, why?
I don't want to because it embarrasses another person.
Okay, bro, but it's gonna look sus. But okay.
Why does it look sus? I've already said this to you last night.
Yato.
No, it's a woman, clearly.
Yato.
You virtue signal. You definitely virtue signal.
I don't think I do.
You
Okay.
do. I've seen you do it. To be
I
kind.
don't do it, man. I mean,
To
okay.
be kind, which is very nice of you, actually.
Text it in the group chat.
No. I don't want to.
You didn't text it to me.
Ham hates the person you virtue signaled to.
Dendon?
It's a woman, brother.
So Dendon.
No.
Everybody
Who does Ham hate?
under the sun.
There you go.
So that doesn't narrow it down.
Do you know I love Ham? I love it that she hates
Yeah,
everybody.
I like ham too.
Me
but
too. I love it that
I
she
like ham
fucking
too.
loathes
So you say hate
everybody.
me. It's not you, M. It's definitely not M. It's not any of our chatters, I don't think, right now.
No, it's not. I wouldn't say it if
Y'all,
they were here.
y'all are safe right now for now.
I wouldn't say it if they
But
were
don't
here.
but don't count your blessings. No, I'm joking.
Stop it. Greg will be sweet to you also. I promise you that.
No. Emma's
Everyone
cool.
here.
Emma's been a real one. Yo, can you tell Trisha to hop on next time? She said she might hop on.
Allegedly, Trisha's mean.
Why is she mean?
I don't know. Allegedly, she was saying mean stuff about someone's kid's death. And they were arguing.
That was
Dude,
Storm.
they were arguing back and forth in my chat for hours about
That
whether
was Storm. That was Storm they accused.
Are we sure?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I don't remember. Sorry. All I know is that somebody's were arguing back and forth in my comment section
That was
for
Storm.
hours about whether someone's kid was going to fucking heaven or not. I was like, what even is this? Like, why are we even debating this? It was fucking insane.
Yo, it was Storm, not M. Or sorry, not Patricia. My bad. It wasn't Patricia. It was Storm, and Storm never said that. They made it up.
I don't know. All I know is I saw the back and forth.
Yeah. Niggas be crazy, bruh.
I don't know the details at all.
Niggas be wildin'.
Like,
You know what the issue is? They have no pot to piss in.
Could be.
They hate Storm just because she's a Hussey supporter. Yep.
I mean, that'll do it around here.
I'm telling you, Hussey's community has been so accepting of me, better than AJ. Say what you want to say, and whoever. AJ's community.
Had you had to fucking add in there, AJ smells.
Yeah, she does smell. I forget what reminded me. Oh, I think it was because I was eating that. There was one thing, was like a little pacifier as a candy. It was kind of good, actually.
Dude, you broke it off. It broke off in your mouth, and I could hear it in your mouth while you were trying other things.
Yeah. I said I'm going to keep it in my mouth. And then at the end, it was something I couldn't eat with that. So I was like, I'd spit it out. It's funny.
You're so funny, Greg.
Thank you. I'm on the spot. I'm on the spot, nigga. It wasn't Trisha. Trisha's cool, but Trisha said she wants to panel up. So maybe at some point we can let her on.
Yeah,
Trisha's really nice.
Anyone can come on at any time.
Yeah, I know, but Trisha's like always been respectful, and she said I've always been respectful to her, which I do appreciate. She backed me up against Quack, so respect.
Love that. Love to see
Shark
that.
Bay, hoo-ha-ha. Yes.
Oh, I have a little egg sticker, brother.
Oh, that's for the salted egg caramel.
That's why I'm gonna put it on today's thing, dude.
Yeah, you know what? Those chips aren't as bad. They just could be a little better.
Greg, I hoped they were all bad. I fucking hate that you loved them all, brother.
I loved basically every single one of them. Yeah, you know I love weird shit.
I can't believe you gave the fucking crabs an 8 out of 10.
They're so fucking amazing, dude. They're sex.
No, they're not. You're a liar.
Dude, they're so good. Stop hating, bro.
They're horrendous.
They're amazing. Yes, they're good. Stop it, woman. She's a hater.
I'm so glad you liked the drink, though. I thought you might. That's why I got it.
Yo, you should get me some more of those drinks, or like I don't even know, bro.
I'll get you every flavor.
Yeah, get me the rest. Yeah. And yo, are there spicy crabs? By the way, if you want, you can give me the spicy ones. I heard there was the same ones you sent, but
They're really spicy.
How spicy are we talking?
Like
Ghost
snail.
pepper.
Like snail
No,
spicy.
Snail's not that bad, but like if you're gonna
You
give me
said
Ghost
the
Reaper,
snails were bad, brother.
no, I was just exaggerating. It's like 5 or 6 out of 10 on the spicy scale. Anything over 9 is considered bad to me.
Dude, I can't believe you. The sound of you sucking on that shell like a fucking.
I was trying to crack.
insane.
I was trying to crack it. I couldn't crack
Greg,
it.
do you not have toothpicks?
I have the flossers, but I wasn't thinking of using
Okay,
them.
that'll work. You're supposed
Yeah, I
to
just wasn't
dig-
thinking of using them. I don't
You
know.
dig into the open hole part of the shell and you pull it out. It comes out real easy. You didn't need to use a
Yo, you know
hammer.
what made me really uncomfortable, bro? Did you ever see Queen of Karma sexting RSN? It was the most disturbing thing in my life.
Not a lot, but
She's a freak of nature, man.
what kind of shit was she saying?
She's like, you can stick it anywhere you want. I'm like, holy fuck.
That's not wild. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Because what if he wants to stick it in her ear, in her mouth, and her ass? Ew, what if he puts it in her ass and her mouth? That's disgusting.
Dude, what the hell is wrong with you? You're against that?
Ass and then mouth? Are you trying to get E. coli?
I mean, listen, ass and mouth. Dude, you had someone lick your butthole, brother.
Did I kiss them after? No, I told them to brush their teeth and
Wait a second. We need to have this conversation. You never. What about someone blows you? You never gotten blown and then made out?
I'd be like, hey, like, here's some gum or something.
You're a pussy. Forget it.
I'm just a germaphobe.
Of your own dick?
Yeah, I wouldn't suck my own dick.
What about you eat her pussy and then make out?
I mean, if she's okay with it.
So it's just your own that you're against.
I mean, I'm not going to make her, like, you know, like if she's not comfortable. If she's comfortable, she'll do it. You know what I mean? Jelly bean. But yeah, generally speaking, yes. This convo, dude, M, we went west. Sorry, I brought it up. Queen of Spergs. She's a dirty cunt. And I got to remind myself not to say it on pistachios. Demonetization.
Dude, just practice. You like train yourself to say see you next Tuesday if you must.
No, I won't. I'll just be like, what if I say kayant?
No, it's too close to cunt. It catches it.
What about vaunt? I don't even know.
Dude, cunt is the one curse word that really YouTube does not like.
I know.
Have I learned this? How have I learned this?
Because you've said
saying
it.
Cunt a whole lot.
I know. You're right. We all adults here. Yeah, nigga, I know, but like, I blame Queen of Stupids.
I'm very surprised at you, Greg. I'm very surprised at you.
Why?
Because you say that you're some like sexual extraordinaire.
I am, but I don't cross
had a bitch give you a sloppy as fuck blowjob and then fucking passionately kiss you afterwards.
No, that's so
You're
weird,
not
dude.
living life, bro. You are
Bro,
not living
it's not kosher,
life.
man. It's cross
You are
contamination.
not living life.
Says the one that likes chicks
You
with
are
dick.
not living sex to its full fucking potential.
Yeah,
I'll
you're
tell you
right.
that too.
Chicks
You're
and
not.
chicks with
You
dicks
haven't
and
been.
chicks and dicks and locusts.
Or have you
Yeah.
ever?
Yeah.
She's sucking your dick, you're eating her pussy, and then you fucking slippy slop that shit kissing together. Amazing.
No, stop.
Yeah, rub it all over each other's fucking faces.
Yo, she's tripping, bro.
You're a sick
No, it's actually you that are sick.
No, you're a sick fuck for never doing that. I feel.
No, it's not how that works, actually.
Whatever.
So you're a sick fuck for engaging in that, actually.
No, I don't know where you've been, but
In normal town. Wolf Spider on the Greg member. Yeah, this is just Spider Max.
cross contamination.
That's cross contamination.
You're already bumping uglies. Why not just get deep every fucking crevice? Get it on your
No.
faces. Get on
So how
your
about-
fucking elbows.
So how about somebody shits in your mouth and then you smear that around?
Come on, Greg, with the shit.
Well,
you
that's
better
what
go
I'm
knock
saying.
on
Why you already
Chantel's
gonna-
door. You better go. Ugh, she loves shit poo poo caca play, brother. You know that?
AJ?
No, dude, Chantel.
Ew, I forgot.
Poo poo caca is her
Poo
favorite.
poo caca. Well, fuck Chantel.
Yes, that's what I'm telling you to do.
I'm good on that. You can fuck her first and tell me how it goes. Maybe I'll follow.
Dude, she's. I wouldn't even watch porn of her, dude.
She's nasty. She might be worse than. Well, I don't know if she's worse than Shani, but
Dude, Shani is.
Shani's horrible. Shani porn is terrible too. I haven't watched it, but I've heard some horrors.
Dude, it's real bad. It's real fucking bad. I've seen
you
it.
seen
Against
it?
my will, dude. Yep.
Against your will? Who's shown it to you?
Dude, no, I think I watched it willingly, but someone sent me the link.
Is it like on like some kind of like site or something?
It used to be on OnlyFans.
Oh yeah. Are they still in that fucking tent? Yes, the fuck they are. Sexy for Christ. Shit for Christ. Buckets for Christ. Tent for Christ. Ugh. Bro, I will fucking expand my asshole and shit myself before I become in a tent.
An attempt?
No.
Attempt?
In a tent.
You before you become in a tent?
Yeah. Not in an attempt, a tent. Tent. Tent, fucker, tent. T-E-N-T, tent. Tent maxing. Dude, nothing. Thoughts? Concerns? Yeah, it's exactly what I thought you would say. Exactly in that fashion. Amazing. Yeah, that's all I need to hear.
I'm putting a little devil face near the fucking middle finger. Yeah.
Devil.
A little devil face on the finger. Dude, it's so cute. I have these little dancing crabs with a bow in its hair. Man, these
I like
things
the
are
crab.
great.
The crabs remind me of the crabs I had earlier.
Dude, how cute was that packaging also?
Yeah, it's cute. I liked it. The other ones were cuter though. I think the other snacks that you ordered me had like some cool shit.
You mean
those Asians really animate their snacks? No, I like this stuff because it's better than American snacks. Like I've never seen anything.
Love
like
the Asian animation stuff. The cartoons are so goddamn
Yeah,
cute.
they had amino acids. Did you know one of the paste
Greg,
candy?
yeah, what the fuck was that?
I don't know. It's giving me amino acids. I was like, yo, this
What
give me 7.
What did it taste like? You never described.
I don't remember. It was like some kind of lemon.
Dude, you know what it looked like? It looked like an air freshener replaceable.
No, it was like lemon lime.
Dude, it
amino
looked
acids.
exactly like a
Like Super
Glade
Christ
plug-in fucking refill, brother.
Bro, it was like, I know what you mean. Like the Glade, not Glade, but the other one, right?
Glade.
Is it Glade? I've had one before.
Car plugins, brother.
I know, brother. Yes. But all jokes aside, though, like, yeah, I know what you mean, though.
All jokes, my dick.
No, it was good though. Yo, it was so fucking good, bro. Like that shit. Do they have any more variations, or is that the only variant?
Oh,
you
they
can
have
get?
a million different variations.
For
from
future bucket list, we gotta like put something on.
Okay,
like,
wait. Do you know what? So, how bad is spicy for you? Because you know what I was looking at.
Nah,
next?
it's not that bad. It's just like as
Okay,
long as it's
listen
not
to
ghost
me.
pepper or
I was
Carolina
thinking of going away from fucking Asia for a hot second because I
That's
saw
fine.
a very interesting Mexico box.
Oh, give me a Mexican one. Fuck it.
Do
Let's
they
go.
have a Turkish box that's really fucking interesting too?
I'll do the Turkish. I'll do the Mexican. You know, I'm gonna shit on Ricky, Fat Richard, if I get the Mexican one. I'm gonna the dick all over his shitty
It
culture.
reminded me of something you said to him because it had baklava in it.
Oh, baklava. Let me guess. Turkish had baklava, right?
Yes.
Not the Mexican one. What does the Mexican one have? Oh, they probably had those like tahini candy.
All types of the weirdest fuck shit I've ever seen. It's
Yeah,
all
I've been
fruit
to-
with spicy mixed together.
True.
It's all weird fucking tamarindo fucking candies.
Yeah, definitely get it. Like, I'm telling you, like, either the Mexican or the Turkish. You know what? Fuck it. Do the Mexican first. Like, just let's see what the fuck Mexico has to offer.
The Mexican looks.
Because I have another around the world review coming up soon, so we should, yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, I want to get those sauces from Buffalo Wild Wings. They have the universal sauces from all around the world. I want to review them. Curry, chimichurri. It's pretty good. Curry, chimichurri, and a few other ones for the World Cup. Stick around the world. And they have like a deal for like some kind of like really cheap meal deal or something. I don't know.
I love Buffalo Wild Wings.
B-Dubs hits. B-Dubs hits.
Do you know what
What's
I
up,
really
man?
like?
He's
Did you ever
here.
try their salt and vinegar like It's dry seasoning. It's so good.
Yeah, and I've had their desert heat too. Desert heat tastes like, what does desert heat taste like? Like spicy, like cayenne pepper, paprika, like.
Hey, hussy.
He made it to the party. Mm-hmm.
How are you doing?
Yeah, what's up in the Hustland?
How was your night?
There's a lot of stuff happening today. Just Negs, Queen of Sperging, and some other.
Queen of lies, brother.
Queen of being a problem for years.
Hell yeah. We
My
give
God.
this bitch a chance, and this is what the fuck she does to repay.
Dude, I tried being nice to her, and I've tried it twice. I've never started with her prior to this.
I agree. I've never started with her. This bitch would turn on me fortnightly for no fucking reason.
You know what's crazy about this chick is she legit lies and then tries to make it seem like she's not lying. Like she'll say stuff and purposely forget. Oh, he's here. Yo, what's up?
Good morning.
Morning,
Good morning.
Hussy.
Hey, what's up?
Not much, just having iced coffee. What are you guys up to?
Nothing, chilling.
We are being.
What time did you get on panel session?
What?
What time did you get on?
When did you hop on? Two hours ago, right? Or something?
Maybe 2 hours ago.
2.5.
Oh, okay.
Was it when I was dragging Callie?
About there.
Yeah, so yeah, 2.5 hours.
You haven't heard from Guac?
Guac?
Guac was in my chat earlier.
And he blocked her.
No, I timed her out. Timed her out. She's
Maybe
just
she wanted to maybe she wanted to make peace.
No, she didn't.
She's
She's on
attacked
the
me.
warpath. Dude, she's on the fucking warpath with Greg.
She's been straight slandering me and defaming me at this
Real
point.
bad, too.
And you. It's been really bad. Yeah.
What did I do?
No, he means
No. Sorry, not you, Hussy. I meant Pistachio. You're fine. Be careful defending me. She might attack you too. Yeah. No,
I mean, at this point, there's not many people that are not attacking me. So
that's true.
I know.
I didn't know her history. I just went through this documentary of her, and she's been a problem for years. I didn't know any of this.
I always knew, but I didn't know to what extent. You know what I mean?
I never heard of her until I saw her on your panel.
She's an insane person. No one takes her seriously. And that's why I was like, oh, everyone treats her unfairly. Whatever. I'll give her a place to live since I wrangle crazies. And then she did it again.
Dude.
Of course she did.
Hey, AMV. Good morning, sweetie.
Yeah, it was even worse this time, especially if you consider her saying my GoFundMe's a scam. But before she was plugging in, telling people to donate.
Yeah, she's a bullshit artist. She stands for nothing.
Whatever.
Everything she says, she's a liar.
I can't trust her.
No one can, is the point.
Everybody that I thought was halfway decent is so much worse than I ever imagined.
Yes.
People this year, I think people have showed their true colors more than since I've started, 5 years ago? People are worse today than ever.
Oh, they really are.
They're pretty bad. Yeah.
It's really bad. It's gotten so much worse.
I just think it's crazy. And I've seen a lot of her old stuff, with Clock, just the stuff. And apparently her and Callie teamed up. That's an interesting team.
Yeah, I was watching a little bit of Callie and Vidal up there.
Yeah, Vidal. That's another one.
And that's when I tuned out.
Vidal's such a bitch, brother.
Vidal was feeding her the worst information ever. None of it was true.
I thought we were best friends, that stupid bitch.
He's like, oh, I just went to AJ's. Then he did this. He's racist. I'm like, dude, stop.
Everybody's racist.
I know, right?
Sick of that.
I know. And then
racist.
Yeah, we're racist. We're all problematic. Callie was like, oh, I'm gonna drag him. I'm like, dude, you time me out or ban me in your chat because Vidal told you to block me. But now you're gonna drag me. I was like, okay, I don't know if you want to go that path, but if you want to go down that path, I'll go. She can open that can. Yeah, I don't know.
But Belinda's not streaming as much.
Oh, she's back out, right? She's done?
No, it's not like she's done. She'll hop up maybe once every 3 weeks or whatever.
Gaining ground is... Oh, you started going?
Who is not streaming as much?
Belinda, Hillbilly.
Oh.
Yeah, she hasn't streamed. When's the last time?
Likes to talk shit about me. Dumb bitch.
You know what it seems like? It seems like she rolls through every once in a while to make cash money and then dips.
Yeah.
That's what it seems like.
She just wants to get paid the next month, so she wants to make that whatever.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, she hasn't been streaming in 2 weeks since that freaking thing.
Trash.
Yeah. She's really dumb. I don't know how she even has
They're
a
all
channel.
dumb, Greg. They're all fucking dumb.
I know. Like, what's the point of her? See, my thing doesn't even want to load. It's so bad. It doesn't even want to load. Yeah, this is just garbage. It's recycled garbage. Y'all need to go sub up. 5 days ago.
Okay, yeah.
It's all hussy stuff. Or about me and mainly Pistachio, but yeah, Belinda's a problem.
Trash bitch.
I'll say that. She sucks. Is Gigi still on his little rampage?
I don't know. I don't think he's been around for a couple of days.
Okay, yeah, so he's probably bored.
Fuck away.
Cauliflower butthole.
Toenails are like.
He's another unkept garbage fuck.
Oh yeah, he's fucking nasty. I hate Gigi. Fucking weird creature. Creature of the night.
Better than everyone else. Wait, when you see him in person, just the way he carries himself, he's just so gross. So fucking gross.
Yeah.
He seems like a nasty person, like.
I'm telling you, none of you should hang out with him in real. I'm telling you. He's that just insane looking.
Yeah.
And
he looks like a turkey.
Behaving. He says I'm rude because I told the waitress these meatballs are not homemade because it said homemade Italian food in the restaurant. So we went there, and I've been in the food business all my life, right? So it's just those regular frozen small meatballs that taste the same no matter what brand you get.
Yeah.
So I just said, hi, I just want to let you know that these are not homemade. Oh, she goes,
that's not rude. That's as nice as you can.
Right.
tell
I
somebody.
said, no, I do like them because I do like frozen meatballs, but it just says homemade.
Do you know what I would have added to it? Because it can come off as rude since she's not the one who made them. She just served them to you. What I would have done is I would have said to her, like I'm leveling with her, and I'd be like, I'm like, someone's lying on the menu here, girlfriend. I would have said it different so she didn't.
I mean,
feel
I
like
guess
was
the
yelling at her.
context. Yeah.
I think I even told her. I said, no, you're not, she's just a server.
Yeah.
I would have, I would have leveled with
At
her, just
all.
been like, yeah.
Yeah. She goes, do you not like them? I said, no, they're very good. I just want you to know whoever is saying it.
It's
not homemade.
And
It's like
back and I
frozen.
fucking ate it, and it was fine. And my lawyer was like, "You can tell." I was like, "Yeah, of course I can tell." And he's like, "How's so rude?" That's not rude, especially when it says on the window "homemade meatballs" or whatever the fuck it is.
It all depends on how you communicate it. If it's
Context is key, right? So I guess it depends. I had a buddy. He would always, every time we go out to eat, he would always like try to like. I couldn't tell if he was trolling or just being a stickler. Like they give him wine, he's like, the portions are off. Be like, oh,
no, that's called. Let me tell you what that's called. A dick. That's called a dick who's trying to power level on fucking service workers.
Yeah, it was like annoying. Me and Plutus were just like, yeah, dude, like we don't really want to like go out to eat with you because like this is kind of annoying, you know?
Yeah, and you make other people uncomfortable at the table.
Yes, that's the worst.
I would have never said anything if it literally didn't say homemade Italian food on outside.
Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, exactly.
You're not guaranteed homemade, but they're telling you it's fucking homemade.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, I would have probably said something too. I rarely complain. I think I've only ever complained like once or twice.
No,
And
do you
that's
know
if
what
they
I'm more?
really
Do you know what I'm
my.
more likely to do? Like, if I ever see that my waitress is having a really tough shift, I'll say to her, I'll be like, "Man, this place fucking sucks. I don't even know how you work here." I'm like, "You're great. Your service was great, but man."
Yeah, I'm not disrespectful to service workers. I usually tip really well too.
Yeah, I usually try to level with them, if anything.
There was one really rude server, I think once that I can remember, and I wasn't even rude to her. I was just like, "Yeah, man, I don't know. This is kind of just leaving a bad taste in my mouth." I told it to my friend, and then I was just like,
Now, if you
she
have
was
bad
rude for no
service,
reason.
if you have a cunt, that's a different story altogether.
Yeah, she was a bitch. Like, I've never seen this in my life. This is like, I don't know. Servers come in all different types, but yeah.
No, she was definitely nice. I wasn't. It wasn't a dig at her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
you're
is the
not that
meatball.
type. I would never think you were that type anyway.
No.
No, I wouldn't.
Definitely not.
Server, I get it.
Yeah, and it seems like, I guess, I don't know, Gigi probably spun the narrative, right? Trying to make it seem like
on everything. It's like
Yeah.
everything now since day one. It's like he's twisted it and made it into something.
he wasn't happy, I guess, with whatever, so it's his own problem. Gigi's projecting onto others.
Yeah, I mean, he has to make it bad, right?
Yeah, that's I feel like, and Pistachio, maybe you can back me up on this. I feel like he can make the best situation in the worst one and always find something wrong.
He has perpetual glass half empty. He sees it in the most negative light possible. He paints it in the most negative light possible.
Yeah, that's what I
You
noticed.
know what I noticed, Pistachio? I don't know if it bothered you at all.
What?
But Belinda, he always invites her on his channel. But when it comes to you, never.
But I know, I've always known the reason why. It's because Belinda is popular with his crowd, and I never have been. And when I would panel with him on his own, I would always end up saying some highly controversial shit that would get the channel on fire. See, he doesn't like this type of engagement. I live for it. And it's because they just hated me. I was telling the truth about their faves, which is not popular. Belinda sucks mad dick in every direction. I do not. So
That's
no.
probably why you get along better in my channel, because I don't do that. So I'll call everybody out. I don't give a fuck.
I know.
Belinda's like a little turncoat, right?
So that's why Belinda was always acceptable, because she was sucking the right dicks in the right direction, and I was kicking them on purpose.
I know that's one thing we have in common, that I don't kiss any. Why do you have to? What are you scared of? What are you fucking scared of? I got my own bread now on Kiwi Farms. I've never even checked. There's nothing there. First of all, I don't.
It's dumb stuff that they're adding. Yeah.
Why do you have to be something that you're not? Who are these people that you never even will meet, that you have to kiss their ass or bow down to them? A fucking strawberry douche bitch.
Oh, She's Stupid in Lava is another one.
It's called being a soulless pussy.
How
is what
can
it is.
No, I can't relate at all.
Me neither. I wouldn't be able to live with myself. I wouldn't be able to respect myself.
What does it do for you? Y'all still ain't doing as good as I'm doing.
Oh yeah, they're jealous.
I'm the only one that fucking. Well, they have hurt my channel. I'm not saying they definitely.
They're trying actively, yeah.
But at the end of the day, all this ass kissing that Belinda has done, I still do better than Belinda. I still do better than Gigi, and I never kiss anyone. That's the key. Be yourself.
Exactly.
Be yourself. Don't play this bullshit. Audience sees. That's why they've always been generous to me. That's why they always liked me. That's why they've always just been so supportive. And I start to GoFundMe or need money right away.
No.
I don't kiss. And despite all the shit that.
Oh, wait, Hussy. Talking about GoFundMe's, can you give Greg some tips? How does he make his GoFundMe more successful? Because he's still shitting in the woods, dude. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, if you got
what can he do?
Me,
How can he?
I'm all ears, man. Yeah.
How can he approach things differently? I don't even know.
Yeah, that's a good point, P.
Well, first of all, you should pin it.
Okay, pin it in every stream. Yeah, I gotta start pinning it. Sometimes
Wait, how do you pin it? I pin it in every one of mine.
I can't put it on my community tab, I think, because I have to verify something, but it'll let me pin it in the stream. That I
Pin it
can
in
do.
the stream, and then
Yeah,
your
yeah.
banner, whatever
Okay.
your banner, put it on your banner.
Oh,
and
banner.
Remind people, every
Okay,
so
banner,
often, what's going on, and every little bit helps. I mean, let it just be a natural thing.
Okay.
That's what I thought. That's what I've been trying to do.
And how do you like kind of? I mean, I know people are gonna say everything's a scam, but you just kind of like because that can sometimes start to go on. Yeah.
That you can't control.
Yeah.
You just control what you do. But yeah, people are going to report it no matter what. Even if you tell them, just call my attorney and just confirm it with him. And then if he says no, then go report it. No, they'll skip that part and they'll just go.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck.
Of course. Wait, Hussy, what pisses me off the most is everyone talks about his court case and everything. It's like, do the math. If you connect the dots, like clearly the insurance fraud charge is for a plumbing issue, one that was never resolved. And now it has gotten worse. Like it all checks out if you're actually looking at the facts. They're being just so unfair to him.
Yeah, they're always be unfair. But listen,
people
if
are
you
like
need money for pipes, then just write you need money for pipes. If you need
exactly
to repair your car, or if you need money because you're just short, whatever, just be honest.
Yeah, I'm always honest with my girlfriend.
It's okay if you want money to go to the casino.
Yeah.
Just be honest.
Yeah, I don't beat around the bush. I always tell people, hey, this is what it is.
Yeah. That's what you have to do. If you're honest, I say I'm going to the casino with Fallon. I'm going to meet her. I'll vlog for you guys if you can help me through transportation. And they do.
Yeah.
Just be honest. Say I'm short this month. I really need money. And that's it.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what's funny though? I feel, and it's so crazy. I feel people are more willing to participate and donate to something fun rather than a necessity. So like, I'm not surprised that they donated to your casino trip. It seems like people are more willing to donate to that than like, you know what I mean? I don't know why that is. It's like I don't know, human nature thing.
Yeah, because it's something that they can participate in. It's something that they can enjoy. Like when I said I want to go to Pennsylvania and interview Rev, take him to a restaurant. I want to take the Amtrak, the restaurant, the hotel. Could you guys, do you want to chip in? And they all, they all wanted to do it before I even start GoFundMe. They wanted to pay it in full. So just be real and don't lie about anything.
No.
You don't have a guilty conscience, and people will build that trust with you.
Yeah.
Why I've always
You know what else I feel? It's funny you're saying this because I've been saying the same thing to him. It's for some reason when you're authentic, the universe rewards that.
Yeah. He's right. You're right. Hussy's right. P's right. You guys are both right. I've been pretty honest. They've tried to accuse me of previous GoFundMes being scams. They weren't scams. They were genuine. This is only my third GoFundMe ever. And previous were like car troubles and other stuff. I'm always pretty, straightforward. But it just seems a lot of people want to talk shit. But, let them talk shit. Whatever. They're always going to talk shit. So haters going to hate.
Talk shit. Exactly.
That's why I kind of like even want people to donate because I'm like the haters get mad when more people donate. It makes them just angry that people are helping. So it's like, you know what I mean? Haters going to hate. Yeah, you're right, Pistachio. I agree with that statement too. The universe or whatever answers, if you're honest.
It does.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think it's definitely.
Look at Negs. He has like $200,000 or $100,000 GoFundMe.
Oh I forgot about that. Right, harassment. Help me pay my bills because of harassment. He's the one making fun of me. I'm like, Negs, have you seen your nonsense? Because we've seen how you talk to people and how you act. You want to clutch pearls and act like I'm the problem. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Listen, it's not fair to judge someone and their personal problems outside of YouTube because we don't know what each and every person has in their real life going on. There are a lot of people that are fucked up in real life.
Yeah.
But his problems are with content creators, with people online. It's different.
Yeah.
It's a little different.
He caused the issues from what I'm aware of, whether, whatever they are and stuff like that.
All fucking self-imposed, brother.
Like, he could have prevented a good amount. And what I notice is, like, it's his approach because he blocks me, talks the most. Oh, you know who else freaking came in my freaking comment section? His gay boyfriend, McCruiser.
Oh, I seen that.
Negs is God. I'm like, God of problems. God in his own mind. Yes. McCruiser. That dude.
What is this? Yeah, why does he think so highly of Negs? He must be retarded.
I think
Why do you think I call him his gay boyfriend? Why do you think I call him that?
They do have like a gay relationship. I mean, it seems like they're dating.
Well, I'm glad he finally found a boyfriend.
Yeah,
Me too.
somebody accepts it for.
He's been looking a long time, hussy.
Say that again.
There's a lot of dick sucking.
I mean, he did everything: dick sucking, asshole talking, dress wearing, makeup wearing.
Yeah. I forgot he was doing.
Finally got a
drag.
man. Happy for you, bitch.
I forgot he was doing drag. Yeah, man. Oh man, Negs has really been just all over the place.
Those little pigtails, dude. All of it.
Yeah, he's a character, and man, I don't even know what his goal is. Is his goal to slander and defame and just go at everyone as much as possible? Because he's doing a good job.
Greg, he's had a problem with every single fucking content creator.
That's what I noticed
right now. Everyone, fucking everyone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I've
Carrie's
seen it.
Gonna learn. Carrie's gonna learn. It's gonna come a day when he was already going after her when we were friends. He was to that De Silva pedo or whatever the fuck the name is. De Silva.
De Silva, yeah. I mean, Carrie just needs allies. I noticed Carrie. I don't know how long this shtick is. Like, she's like a deer in headlights. She doesn't know who to go to. The Diffies, AJ. She doesn't know where to turn to because like nobody likes her from what I've seen. The people that fake like her, part of the issue.
That bitch is the worst.
She's whack, dude. Is she still going at
Carrie
you?
isn't even good. Like her regular content is so fucking
boring.
terrible.
Hey guys, it's Carrie here. Like, who wants to listen to that every freaking time, man?
I'll tell you that.
Hey guys, Carrie here. Like, stop. She's annoying. Like,
she doesn't think I'm suing her.
Oh yeah, I can't wait, dude. That's a wake up call for her.
Dude,
Maybe Michael will help.
Listen, she makes bold statements. They're not even allegations.
Yeah.
She makes bold
And
statements
me too. And
against
about
you.
me. And
She
about me.
speaks as a content creator.
I've been
Like, how
triggered by
can you not be
her.
smart enough to change your language? If you're gonna talk, talk allegations.
I'm gonna
Talk
tell you
even
why.
accusations are fine.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you why, Pistachio. She's gotten very comfortable saying everything and anything about Shani and Rev for the past 4 years.
Yeah.
She thinks I'm Shani. She thinks I'm Rev. I am not. You've said every fucking comment you can think of. You never faced any consequences. So
No, she has
you
not.
fucking forgot who she's dealing with.
She still didn't apologize for pedo jacketing me with that 21 account, which is disgusting and insane. Hell, Quack even called me a predator. Yeah, I'm like, what the hell, Quack? Is there, I'm like, that doesn't help. Because, like, now you're still running with it. And then, man, the gaslighting is insane. I don't know. Carrie's just stupid, though. Carrie just has, like, holes in her brain. It must be.
Pistachio, did you watch that 4-minute clip that I uploaded of Negs calling me
Negs.
pedophile, pedophile, you're a chomo, you're this, you're that?
Yeah, Negs is being disgusting. And the stuff about,
But was it recent or is this from the past?
old
No, this is from the past that I found the clip, and it's and he did say, "What did you do to that 3-year-old boy?"
Oh my! I do remember.
Dude.
This.
What did you do to that 3-year-old boy? This man is sick.
That is sick.
Yeah, he's sick. And the dime bag and stuff. Like, what is he talking about? Oh, these teens, I get them a dime bag. I give them. Like, what are you doing, Negs?
Yeah, he does.
That was disgusting. That was disgusting. That was disgusting.
Actually, fucking illegal shit, brother.
Dude, Negs, I don't know why you think that you're far removed from that, because you're really not.
And isn't weed illegal in his state?
I'm
pretty sure it is. Indiana, yeah, I think it is.
Can I play it on my phone? You can hear it?
Yeah. Play it. Be my guest.
All right, listen.
Yeah.
18-year-old son with the help of Vicky and your entire community. All of you that lied, child predators. It's always the wigged chomos. It's always people like this attacking your kids.
Whoa.
This is all it kind of webs us. Gee, what is involved? They call you my house, so that's stuff. Well, me saw, don't they? What was it you were saying? I can't call you a pedo without proof. Well, I got you and Vicky collaborating to stalk a teenager that lives in my house, so that's. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't call you that, but take me to court. Yeah. This grown man, 49-year-old man, was studying a little boy's body language too, so he'd go online and talk about it. But that's what you get from these people. It's what you get from child predators like he and Vicky.
Whoa.
Why didn't you call the police on a 13-year-old? So,
Yikes.
Your friends are obsessed with children. It's amazing. I like to prey on children with my fat skin flap friends.
Jesus, dude.
Holy shit! What is wrong with this guy?
Let that settle in your mind.
This is how you get sued. This is how you get fucking sued.
Yeah, this is like a one-way ticket to Lawsuitsville. I don't know what he was thinking with this.
Let that settle in your mind.
But Negs is a good guy. I'm the bad guy.
You guys are awesome. Kimberlyn, thank you for supporting a man who attacked a 13-year-old child.
When did I attack him?
That's great.
What?
Harmony in life. Dyke Room.
This is insane.
It's amazing to see all these people that support the attacking and the predation.
Dude, an attack, even the word attack is a lot. All you said is, oh, is he gay?
That's just a question. It's like, whatever.
Yes.
Like, I mean.
Yes, that's it.
Like, yeah, I mean, Negs is obviously reaching. I mean, this is bad.
It's amazing to see all these people that support the attacking and the predation of children.
Predation? Fucking predation?
What?
I don't give a shit. He's got a problem.
This is where Negs says he's a chomo, and DC says, "Yep." Listen.
Whoa.
Listen.
Yo, what the fuck, DC? What the fuck?
I don't give a shit. He's got a problem. Yeah, he is a pedo, Pete. What's up, pedo?
Whoa.
So they like it. You're a pedophile. How you like that one? This is the man who's going to call the cop.
Whoa! And he's wondering why he's facing all these charges.
Yeah, he didn't admit. Can't imagine why I keep calling him a pedophile.
She did a lot of things.
Yep. First Amendment, bitch.
And he gets away with it.
Yep, you're a pedophile. You can't do shit about it.
I'm going to go to the police and
All right,
do the same
pedophile.
damn
Whatever.
thing. She's posting pictures of
Every time you lie, I call you a pedophile.
Wait, pause. Right there. That right there shows his intent and shows he's being dishonest and trying to harm you on purpurpose.
That's a confession.
Every time you lie, I'm gonna call you a pedophile.
What is wrong with Negs, bro?
Lie. I will. Every time you mention my kid, pedophile. Every time you lie, pedophile.
I really did it.
Sorry about assuming.
He thought that was acceptable.
He's more.
It's almost perfect.
Yeah.
Sorry, I miss you. She was really glad you just get funny. So okay.
I didn't get documented.
Pedo chomo.
Whether you like it or not.
Pedo
And I
chomo.
welcome you to do.
That's all you said.
Yeah.
Okay, pedophile. All right, chomo.
Who's there?
Pedophile. Pedophile. Who?
She's so smart. She's the smart.
Tell us about the 3-year-old in your apartment again.
What?
You like?
Can you fucking believe that?
This is insane. This gets even worse every time.
Dangerous. This is dangerous.
3-year-old in your apartment. What?
Yeah.
Dude.
I'm gonna stop it right. There's another minute left. I'm not gonna play it. But
Yeah, you could just stop it. Holy
the things
fuck,
that
dude.
I would never say this to someone if you paid me.
I'm like, what is wrong with this guy? Mentally ill, like beyond. And Negs is supposed to be a good guy, not to mention the RP and other stuff he's been involved
Said he
in.
was a good guy, brother. No one ever said that.
Yeah, that's
Well, I don't know his mod Beth, bruh.
Oh, Beth is a fucking.
That's another one, the midget, the little lollipop guild. She's been saying I'm harassing her for using her picture. I'm like, well, you put it on Twitter. You thought it was good enough on Twitter.
And if
Wasn't
all that wasn't bad 2 years ago, now he's facing criminal charges. So
yeah,
he's getting
Which
better.
He still hasn't faced the music on that, apparently. Scared to show up to court or whatever he's doing.
He's definitely scared for some reason. That's certain.
How do you continue a case for 2 years? I've never seen that with 4 lawyers cycled in. Even under the circumstances, still something shady, you know?
I mean, something's up. He's probably using like that he's suffering grief, maybe.
Yeah. What would the judge and the prosecutor think? Like, I just can't imagine what they would think if they see his behavior online. Because, like, you can easily prove that he's not grieving. He's laughing on screen.
And he knows it looks really fucking bad. That's why.
Dude, he's laughing on stream, giggling. He's doing all this nonsense. How is this grieving? I'm sorry. If I was the judge and I saw that someone sent me this, I'd be like, no, you come into court. You're appearing.
Well, I mean, wait, pause. I am grieving and I seem pretty fucking happy too.
Yeah, I know, but you're different. You're not going around haranguing people. You're just kind of like me.
It's a matter of perspective.
You're reactionary and you call people out. I do too. We can all grieve, right? But it's just like you're not harassing people while you have to attend to like legal, you know?
Yeah, I guess.
Court. I'm just saying it would look really bad for the prosecutor and the judge.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
2024, right? It's when it started and it's 2026. So how long is he going to be able to continue this for?
Not much longer, honestly.
It's just crazy to me. I don't know. I'm hoping Neg's fucking karma got to get him back, man.
And Greg, he did this shit to Gigi too.
Did he?
Yeah, Gigi was going to sue him.
Yeah,
So
dude,
what
he did
stopped
GoFundMe.
him?
He had.
Why did I hear
GoFundMe.
this before? So what stopped him? Do y'all know?
Well, he didn't get the money, first of all.
Ah.
It's very expensive, second of all.
Definitely.
He also had a website, right? Pistachio, with his name and all the slanders.
Well, Negs did. Negs had a website documenting all this fucking weird, fucked up pedo allegations against Gigi, Hussey, and everyone else.
What happened to the website? Is it still around? Did it get taken down?
Sure. It was Negs' personal website that he made and crafted himself.
I just think it's crazy. I don't know what DC saw in Negs. I really don't know.
None of us do, dude. None of us fucking ever understood. We never
beyond belief. Yeah, Negs says slander and defame me too. Like he really is a POS. Like he's just an asshole. From what I've seen.
I think what the Farms is trying to do is build him up and then tear him down again. I think
so too. The Farms is controlling a lot of people right now.
Dude, they were brutal to him. They were brutal to DC.
Oh yeah, they were.
Uh-huh.
And it really hurt DC because she loved the Farms until they hated her.
Was she a farmer or just like farm adjacent?
No, she was a farmer too. After I think she was.
I think it's funny that like they're like hype. They're just saying like hypothetically like ask my dominatrix is GG, but I know it's not apparently GG. Well, I don't know if it is or isn't, but that's what they're saying.
No, that wasn't him. He had one, but I forget.
It wasn't ask my dominatrix, right?
No, it never was.
I seen that one around.
I always thought that one was AK, brother.
Really?
Let's not. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could totally see gaining ground the farmer. Totally. He loves this shit.
To be.
He was. From my understanding.
Yeah, he admits it though.
Oh, he does?
But does he admit to his screen name? Though? Does he admit to his screen name? That's what I want to know.
No, he's never said publicly which one was him.
Because I think there's probably a lot of stuff he's posted and he would want to cover his tracks, I imagine. Doesn't want people to.
I don't know about that.
Excuse me, I'm just hypothetically speaking, but yeah, I don't know, man. So a lot of weird stuff on the farms.
Always.
I mean, listen, I browse it, but I don't have an account or whatever. I know they try to say I was a farmer. I'm like, dude, that's funny. But yeah, the farms is weird. All the farms, any onion farms, normal farms, they're all bad.
You got 22 people and no one is chatting.
Yeah, 22 people. Like, I don't know. Do you think we have a lot of ghost watchers?
Dude, for some reason, people just spectate and don't engage, especially when it's really late at night and it's just me and Greg talking. People don't chat, but they watch.
There was like 30 or whatever when I was dragging Callie and Clock. Yeah, but P is right. People are just like silently ghost watching.
I do that when I'm listening to you if it's late.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. A lot of people either just waking up or just whatever. I don't know, just chilling, trying to relax. There's a lot of like, I don't know, I guess there's like a lot of drama. I don't know. Maybe people feel like they don't have anything to say. Yeah, exactly. Because I don't know. I just think it's like crazy. People are nuts around here. That I noticed.
Yeah, they are.
I think the content creators are far worse than Foodie Beauty.
Oh yes.
Yeah, the reactors reacting to reactors are just like exactly like worse than the cows or whatever people are reacting to.
Yeah, 100%.
Foodie, Amberlyn, all of them, Rose even, because like man, it's like most of the drama is what reactor versus reactor drama. It seems
most of the time.
That's and people like it. I don't know, like I kind of like it too, but I don't know. There's too many bandwagons. There's like too many clicks.
Exactly
It's
that.
like weird. Like they're all jumping ship. Like
Did the farms ever like you?
Who?
The pistachio. Did the farms ever like you?
Oh.
No. The farms have always fucking hated me on sight because I think for myself and I speak the truth. However, there have been many times where they have been supportive of the truth that I'm telling. And do you know what else I always appreciated from the farms? When my channel had accidental, really incredible success covering the Creepshow art stuff, they were super supportive of me there.
Were they?
Really surprised me. Yeah. They were all so supportive in a way where it was like shocking to me, but it was really nice.
The farms, I think, never really liked me. They tried to weaponize me at points. They called me a troll. I know they were calling me that troll Greg, but then they started actually going in on me. The more time passed, they started shifting their perspective. But yeah, farmers are weird.
They're hateful.
And onion farms. I didn't even know onion farms was a thing. But then I'm like, oh, so that stuff like Zoom or whatever created. Like, what the hell? I didn't know that was part of his shtick.
I didn't know that was a thing. Even still, I don't.
Well, because Queen of Karma used that as a talking point. She said, oh, well, Dark Ninja and all those people keep saying stuff about whatever, but Zoom had the onion farms. So why would I believe that? So I'm like, so why are you going around calling me a creep, a predator, all this weird stuff now that you're saying they came off of the onion farms? That is not a credible source. I don't know, shooting yourself in the foot, right? I don't know.
Exactly.
It's something. Food for thought. What are you going to do?
Everybody thought we were wild for allowing her to cozy up on stream, being a Yeah.
I had some people message me and were like judging me for like talking to Quack. They're like, dude,
That's
she's
what I
insane.
mean, Greg.
I had so many people reach out to me and they're like, yo, like, what's up with Quack dragging you or whatever? Like, I'm like, dude, I don't know. She's nuts. I'm not an MLM. I'm not a corporation.
Exactly that.
And she just totally went back on her word. I don't know. She's crazy, man.
She's a bitch. Fuck crazy.
Yeah, she is.
Fuck bitch.
The defamation is getting too far, man. I don't even know, dude. I bet you I'll stop responding. She'll still keep going, too. That's when it's like, yeah. But whatever.
What about Tasha? Does she still come in here?
Tasha comes in here every now and then. I saw a community post about Quack, the Diffies, and AJ. Oh, and GP. But I haven't seen her here for a few days. She was dragging Dendon. Dendon last time. So yeah. Tasha ghost watches. Like, hi Tasha. I know you're watching this shit. Probably one of our silent viewers. She's like the Girl World reporter. Sometimes she's kind of base. Vidal is not, though. Vidal is not right.
Either is Capone Boxer.
Oh, big problem. Guess who's been slandering and defaming me? That one, Capone Boxer. In Quack's chat, going off on me. Pistachio, you'd be really mad with some of the stuff she was saying about me.
Who?
Capone Boxer.
Capone's a fucking piece of shit, brother. That bitch is an enemy of the state, declared.
Yep.
Dude, she's straight up slandering and defaming and actively lying about me. That's when people like Sonia defend Capone. I can't co-sign. She's like, Greg did nothing. You did nothing to him. You're the victim. I'm like, Capone, stop. Actually stop. Because this is disgusting. After she said I was a meth addict, like, no. That's disgusting.
Said that?
Yeah. She was like, Greg's always going to the ATM. He's always streaming. I have a theory. I think he's on meth. And she was so serious about it. I'm like,
dude, wait, Greg, listen. She was kidding, I think, and for that. But do you know, Greg, in the beginning, I also thought maybe you had some type of drug problem because of how often you went to the fucking ATM.
Because I want to keep cash on hand and I don't like.
Yes,
I'm
you
old
don't have
school.
to explain yourself. I'm just saying.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm a boomer.
So
like I don't like having money on. You know. Sometimes
I understand. Now that I know you better, I understand. But it looks
yeah, but like that was how long. But you didn't say I think you're on meth, and you start commenting in every chat. You just maybe speculated. But you never said.
But
anything.
I asked you personally.
Okay, but that's different. She's commenting in chats and posts, and you asking a legitimate question. Because I think I asked you too if you were still using, right? Yeah, so it's like, yeah,
it's
so
understandable.
Yeah, whatever, you know.
So is that a normal theory? If someone goes to fucking ATM constantly, they're on meth?
Yeah, what do you
think?
think?
He would go all the time though. Like
it was just because I had a ritual.
Every time he would be driving.
I'm not gonna lie, it's a ritual. It's a ritual.
I get it, fine. He goes twice a day or whatever, but that's
not even twice a day would be crazy.
Twice a day would be definitely.
No, I don't even do every day. It's just because like I'm like, okay, I have this bill I have to pay, I have to drop this, I have to have like the grass people come. These people I pay them in cash. So I'm like, okay, let me just hit the ATM.
Yeah, I get it.
I might stop by the store. I don't want to use my debit card. I don't know. I've had bad luck with debit cards. Like, you know, I can get my I don't know, maybe I'm paranoid. My shit gets like whatever. People do some phishing. But yeah, but Capone was like actively passing off info. Like Greg is an addict. And I had like Potato reach out to me and say, Greg, are you on meth? I said, huh? She's like, yeah, Capone said you're on meth. And I was like, Capone, what the hell, man?
Yeah, she's a problem.
And she says shit about you. Says shit about buy in bulk. Yes. Angry Greg said she was definitely not MLM. Dude, I swear, if Queen of Karma makes a video about us doing an MLM or something, I'm going to be like...
Gata is another fucking...
She was talking smack on me too, by the way.
These are all...
Box chat, Gata, Lisbeth. I'm telling you, the colors is one thing to be a chatter and just have an opinion, but these people have an agenda.
I agree, Greg.
And there's a pattern here. And when I call them out, they're like, nobody likes Greg. I'm like, why? Because I call you out for the same exact crap that you are saying? Like, come on. Gata, yeah, Lisbeth. Blank space for you is another one. That's a GG chatter. There's like so many of them.
I have thoughts on that person. I think
do you know who they are?
I think my feeling is it's Woti.
Really, Woti?
Blank space for you, yeah.
Dude, Hecate thinks that's Woti also.
Oh, really?
I have it. They're so weird and they're so
she
bizarre.
Thinks everyone is Woti. She thinks everybody's Woti.
Yeah, but Hussey doesn't think everybody is greasy tits. So I think coming from Hussey, it's a little bit more credible. But yes,
I think Woti.
Yeah, it could be because remember how people are saying like, "Oh, unicorn pondu," it might be Wody, but I think that wasn't Wody. It was just
I
someone.
think a lot of people are Wody.
Wody definitely has socks, I'll say. Like, there's definitely sock accounts he uses that we're not aware of that he just tries to pass off.
He has a lot. He told me he has a lot.
Yeah, and he does weird behaviors. Like, I saw I was getting doxxed in AJ's chat. The minute I said something, I got timed out. But I can get doxxed day and night.
That's so fucked up.
I got singled out. That's the worst part. I said, okay, AJ, that's how you moderate your chat, right? AJ doesn't even look at the comments. She's too busy looping.
Bitch, brother. What a
Looping about 2023. Give me a break. Yeah. No, you guys are both right about AJ. That one I was like completely wrong about.
Sorry, Greg.
Oh, it's not. Don't apologize. I learned that myself.
You know what's scary about the whole AJ?
Yeah.
This is the real AJ.
Yeah.
No.
This is her
That's
life.
all her.
This is her life. This is what she loves.
Yeah.
This is not about money for her.
No,
It makes it weirder, dude. It makes it fucking weirder.
She does everything for the love of the game.
That's my point. She loves this, and I think she should be ignored.
I think so too. Like, if she doesn't want to monetize and she just wants to be a cow and be weird, yeah, I agree. I think ignoring her, and I should take my own advice, but I think, yeah, literally best option. You're right. Because the more you ignore her, the more mad it gets her, and she's gonna start trying to poke her nose in places. If, like, I remember, like, I didn't snipe her for a little bit. She came in my chat asking, like, I was like, no, like, it's too late, dude. Like, what do you want? You didn't care about.
She likes the attention by any means necessary.
You're right. She is like an Instagram slut. I think that was a good comparison.
You, Greg. I fucking told you.
I know you did. I'm not denying it. I know. She loves. Man, I heard Callie talking about saying something that AJ doesn't talk about her sex life. I was like, no, she talks about it. It's not just her Tumblr. I was like, Vidal, stop. Callie and Vidal, you guys don't know what you're talking about. She wears it on her sleeve.
She do.
Hussy can vouch. Pistachio can vouch. Everybody can vouch.
Oh, how you doing?
This one. Piggy. I don't know who this is, but take a time out. Big Back Birdie. Yeah, with a name like that, Big Bag Birdie. Okay, dude. Yeah. Woody, I don't know, man. What's his, like, fart in my ear or something show that he does? Like that stupid, boring show. Did people call in for that?
No fucking idea. No idea. Never watched.
They want me to
Never even knew he made videos.
He has 2 channels. The M60, Worst of the Internet. I mean, there's more
Dude,
stuff.
for me, he was just somebody who
3
was in my chat sometimes before this.
Wait, really? He was an active chatter of yours?
Dude, yes, for years, yes.
How did Greasy Tits come across you?
Dude, he used to defend me when that whole potato shit went down. He defended me. I didn't even know.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting for me.
Dude, I found that out on your panel when I talked to him for the very first time on your fucking channel.
Oh, yeah. That was in the early days. Very early days. Because I remember, like, when I first heard that story and Potato was like, oh, yeah, Peanut did this. And I'm like, dude, this doesn't make sense. And I never thought, like, oh, I might actually talk to you because, like, she kept referring to you as Peanut. I was like, oh, you mean Pistachio? And then I'm just like, oh, okay. So that whole story was just twisted out of proportion.
You know what I always wonder, Greg? You know what I always wish? To know how it would have played out if me and you met as enemies first.
But how would we be enemies? Where would we be positioned?
I don't know.
Like, if I just decided, hey, I hate that lady. Or I hate that chick. Let me call her out. For what, though? I don't know what I would call you out for.
All right, so
exactly.
You always say if I would you like him if you didn't know he had a big dick?
Yeah, what do you think about
that? Dude, first of all, wait.
I'm gonna tell you why I say that. Because you said, Ozzy, I really think you should see his penis because you would have not respect.
Okay, let me explain. I'm glad you asked that question, actually.
Yeah,
First
I mean,
of all,
it's a genuine question. Yeah.
Okay, listen to me. I liked Greg immediately. And I did not know he had a big dick until much later. I'll tell you this. It became a different type of respect once I heard he had a huge fucking schlong swinging. But I always immediately liked Greg. And to be honest, from afar, his big dick serves nothing for me. You know what I'm saying? So I genuinely, I like his personality. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, you can like somebody immediately, sure.
Yeah, I did. Dude, so immediately I liked him in a way I've never experienced. Yes, it's Greg I like. I promise you.
Yeah, you were good peoples. Yeah, I figured. Thankfully, I don't have a micro, but yeah, I figured you'd still probably like me, even if it wasn't big. It was just, yeah, you're right. It's a different type of respect, and I think if Hussey and I met under like better terms, like we would have probably liked each other. But AJ, you know, that channel was just a monster. It was a dumpster fire. I think.
I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah.
It brings out the worst in people.
Yeah, it does. It does. I know. And it's like obvious
her energy and her content and the people.
Yeah.
Like the worst comes out, and that's why.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a big reason too.
Exactly. I think so too. And like I mean, I got to AJ's channel under weird terms. I was like following that Hormaxer guy and whatever, and I thought I was being nice by defending AJ or whatever. Defending Carrie and AJ from Hormaxer, but whatever. And then, yeah, that AJ's channel is just a dumpster fire. It's a lot of bad shit going on there, and she's lost control of it. She doesn't moderate. She doesn't even look at her chat half the time. She'll like look at it and then she'll just like zone out and loop. I don't know, man. It's definitely going downhill. Not that it ever was uphill, but yeah, it's pretty bad around those parts. But yeah, it's just Girl World's definitely a crazy space. I'll say that. What I noticed.
I like it here, brother. I think you love it here.
I like it here. I do. I just wish people wouldn't go IRL as much. That's the one thing. Because I thought I got away from that in my old community. They used to do that a lot.
It's like that everywhere, bro.
That's what I'm saying. It was like really bad. People just, threatening and coming to houses and whatever and all this stuff. And yeah, it's just, I don't know. But yeah, it's crazy to me. AJ's channel is growing, right? She's making a fool out of herself, being a cow, doesn't want to get monetized. So what is she doing?
Is it growing?
Yeah, when I first okay. It's not growing substantially. I'll tell you this. This time last year, almost this time, let's say September, she had I remember 800 something subs. Now she has 1,400. So it's growing, but at what cost?
That's not good.
Her dignity, just people laughing at her, making a fool of herself online, being a problem. Yeah, it's growing, but
wait, Greg, do you know what she's a perfect example of? Do you know how people call each other's NPCs? She is the definition of an NPC.
She's a bot. She's a robot. You can't have an intelligent conversation with her. You really can't.
Capable. She's
and Hussey can probably tell you better because he got to know her on a personal level. Outside, I only talked to her on Discord, here and there. I barely knew her.
Hussey, I don't even know how did you even maintain a fucking friendship with this bitch?
Dude, it was hard. I felt like it was one-sided. I felt like I was the only trying.
Hussey, how did you?
Hussey. Yeah, Hussey. Question for Hussey. Yeah.
All right. So when I'm someone's friend, Pistachio, it's like unconditional. I don't like to call out the behaviors like that because that's not what a friend is for. That's not what a friendship is.
That's not what I'm saying because I'm the same way. But what I'm asking you is, how did you even ever develop a friendship in the first place?
Oh, how did we develop? She apologized.
Yeah, of course, right?
She what?
She apologized to me when she got to this community.
Oh.
Yeah, she came crying to me, and her and Monica apologized to me. And honestly, if Monica was in the picture, I would have never accepted AJ's.
Monica apologized to you? I didn't know that.
Yeah, they both came to me because they were both a Nexus community. Monica apologized, AJ apologized, and I accepted it. But I really, AJ was very toxic back then. She was always talking shit about me. She knew she did a lot of wrong things, but I accepted her apology.
Dude, she's still toxic. That's who she is. That's the kind of
she was
friend
probably even more toxic. Not that it got better, but I don't know. Well, yeah, you're probably right. She's probably
so now she's doing the same damn thing.
Yeah, you're right. She hasn't changed a bit. Who am I kidding?
No.
It
is a waste of fucking time.
I think so too. Like, I'll be honest. Like, I think I said this before, but I just felt like I was forcing myself to go on her panels. I felt like I didn't belong. Like, I felt like I was just
Greg,
there
you
to
should
try to.
never. You should never do that.
I know. Well, I learned that the hard way, right? Like, I kind of just looked back at it and it was like, okay, well, that's where I won't do that again. Like, I wasn't even close. Oh, yeah, sorry, go on.
No, it wasn't a like 50-50 relationship, Greg. Friendship.
Yeah.
It wasn't like that. It was you putting 100%. And especially when you defended her, she would basically mute herself and let you attack everybody for her. And that's
she would like pick and choose. Yeah, I agree. No, you're right. I was her attack dog. She was using
Wait a second, though. Wait. When Greg defends me, on the rare occasion he does,
I defend you pretty often. Stop it.
I mute and I let him do it too. And I appreciate him, but it's completely different.
You're
when Greg
funny.
defends me,
It's not the same.
it's not the same because I would never let him defend me for something that made him look bad. When Greg defends me, it makes him look better, not worse.
Yeah, you don't have problematic behaviors like AJ that I would need to even. Yeah.
Exactly. Thank you for saying that, Greg. Thank you for saying
Just
that.
being honest, dude.
You don't have a problem defending yourself, Stashy.
Yeah.
We all know that. Either
I
do
mean that too.
anybody's going to defend us, it's ourselves. We don't need anybody to do it.
Yeah, we got our own.
Different. She seeks people that are going to defend her and be her attack dog. You don't.
And she makes them make an like
dude,
a choice.
if anything,
Yeah.
I bet Greg to stop. You know what I mean?
Wait, can I say this? So I agree with Hussey's main point. Hussey makes a really good point. There was one time I remember, and it was her and Tasha on panel, and she kept like trying to get me to mute Tasha. I muted Tasha. I put her backstage, and she just kept throwing a temper tantrum. It was like a toddler because she's so used to role playing, I guess, as like a little daughter, whatever. She just was being bratty and trying to get her way. She was like almost crying, throwing like a temper tantrum. It was like a child. It was like very weird. I just noticed it. It was like creepy.
Yuck.
Yeah. I know. But like, yeah, it's like I learned I shouldn't just like whatever, you know?
She acts like a child. And this lifestyle that she lives at home, she kind of like thinks she's that same child online and people have to defend her and stuff like that. Grow the fuck up, bitch.
Yeah, stop with this shit.
Age. What is this fucking?
Yeah, like how you're like 40, act your fucking age, not like you're like 12 or younger, dude. Like it's disgusting. You have like a young child at home, and that's not
the helpless nature that she's proud to display makes me so uncomfortable as a human being. Like as
she
a
does
woman,
make people physically uncomfortable. You're
as
right.
a person, she's everything. She's every negative stereotype about women that I resent her for it. Genuinely, I do.
Yeah. No, I agree.
She has issues, a lot of issues.
I'm surprised she hasn't learned, and I don't know how long this behavior is going to continue. It's crazy. Seems like it's never going to stop. The daddy doesn't care, right? Husband doesn't give a shit.
No.
I know what he just probably is happy that she's with him, which is like, I mean, it's sad.
No, I think he's happy that she's away from him. And
yeah, that's true.
On the computer and bitch and cry for 20 hours. As long as she's not with him, he's cool with that.
Oh, you're right, because he has to put up with it. Yeah, you're right. Because how long can you put up with this behavior? If that was my wife, I'd go insane, man. I'd file for that divorce.
Yes, you could tell they're not happy simply by the way she seeks validation from men on the internet.
Right. That's a good point.
Dude, to me, that's like I'd rather you fuck a bitch on the low than fucking embarrass me like that. That's fucked up.
Yeah, because what is that stuff? How does it makes you look bad, right? Like it's like really bad. Like
it's disrespectful. And if you're not happy, leave. But she can't because I think she's financially dependent on him.
You're right. She's stuck. She's not working. She's financially dependent. The kid is dependent. She's not parenting correctly from my own speculation. Man, this is a fucked family dynamic. Absolutely fucked up.
To me, there's nothing normal about her? Nothing.
No, there's not. She's very problematic, and like you said, actually, she's been a problem online. I just didn't look into it. That's why I'm looking back at it. I'm like, yeah, she has been a problem.
Always.
And like, you know what I mean? And she's done the worst to people and acts like she, you know, does no wrong. Like she's done a lot of people wrong.
She goes IRL. She goes IRL.
Oh yeah, and she threatens to sue too. I think like didn't she used to say like my daddy's gonna sue or something? I swear I've seen some clips where it's like she acts like she doesn't.
Suing. Everybody has, well, not everybody. I don't think everybody has, but a majority of the content creators have threatened to sue.
Yeah,
they have,
or have sued,
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Legal right. Yeah, I mean, it's just like crazy to me. Like I've never seen anything like AJ. Like this is a problem.
I heard someone say that they thought AJ was trying to like use your guy against whoever she was threatening lawsuits to. Hussy, has she ever asked you for that?
Ooh, good question.
Yeah, I hooked
really.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Stop bragging that you helped me make some clips, bitch. I hooked you up with the fucking paralegal. You spent over an hour and a half talking to him. You emailed him. Yeah, I did a lot for her.
Yeah,
you know, how I am with that show.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I did it for her. I offered it to you. I offered it to Gigi. I offered it to GP. That's the kind of person I am. But you know what? Fuck them. Fuck
exactly.
Them.
GP's man, he's a wild fucking card. Fuck that shit.
To the law office, she didn't pay a fucking penny for the legal advice. Nothing.
Really?
Yeah. Nothing. Yeah. She can go fuck all the way off.
What a bitch.
She's a user. Yeah. She uses people.
I think she is. She is a user. She's a manipulator. She thinks just because she's gotten away with it for so long that she can continue to keep getting away with it. And it's a problem. I noticed AJ's a major problem.
And if she thinks she has real friends with this WOT and all these fucking
Val.
Yeah, she can have them. Nobody.
Yeah, she can have him. Oh, Wody, greasy tits. I think he just thinks he's like her second paternal figure. He like tries to like almost like be her second dad. It's crazy the way he behaves. He'll just come up to be like, AJ, can you change the thing? Press play, AJ. Like, shut up. Bro, it's your
sounds like.
He's like AJ. It's so annoying. Like you guys hear him talk, he's so annoying.
His vocal fry is so fucking insufferable, man.
Well, even for like a gay man, like it just I didn't know the voice can go that high.
He has
like
a sleep apnea voice.
Yeah, he does. Him barrel rolling and making the ground shake was probably the funniest thing I've seen in my life. I forget who showed that clip. That was funny. I swear the ground was actually rumbled when he did the barrel roll. Oh, Lord.
They really are a strange looking group.
No, they are. They're like
fucking are, dude.
All of them.
Dude, to make a TV show, man. That's the only thing that they can do is give them a TV show, and that's it. Let them be some cows. Misfits. No, y'all are right. They're strange. They're weird. They don't, have any values.
Somebody told me these furries, their costumes and whatever the fuck they wear, it costs like $5,000, $6,000, $7,000.
Dude, $30,000 for the full thing. Once they dress it up.
A real furry costume, yes, is hella expensive.
It's like better than Disneyland quality fucking character suits.
Dude,
where do they wear that suit to? Like
to conventions and to fuck in. They cut a little hole out and they fuck in it.
Woods conventions group.
It's called yiffing.
What?
Yeah. Fucking in your fur costume is called yiffing.
How the hell did you where did you find that?
I know all the sex lore, brother.
EMV says that's hell of an investment.
I was watching this video on a software engineer who made over $300,000 a year, and one of his talents, or I guess you could say interests, was being a furry. And yeah, I saw how like expensive those costumes are. And I was
Dude, they take out loans on their homes to do fucking suits.
Can you imagine home equity loan for a furry costume? You got me chopped.
Do you shop online, or is there stores that
No,
you go?
I think you have to get it online, or unless you know somebody.
For $30,000.
I'm sorry, you can't catch me dead spending $30,000 on a furry costume, even if I had $30,000 to spare.
Dude, because listen, it's very in depth. So if you're doing it online, first you have to measure all of your body. So you have to give them all of the measurements because they build the suit to your specifications and body. It's hand
when you want to sell it.
sewn, hand furred. Some people will get their own eyes themselves because they want a specific eyeball.
So how you gonna sell it when you don't want it? You're fucked out of the 30 grand because it's custom.
Oh no, this is a lifetime investment. It's why they're willing to put in the 30G, dude.
Because they know that they won't sell it. Like, what are you gonna do? Take it to a pawn shop? What's this furry? I don't know. I'll give you $20 if you're lucky. No pawn shop's gonna give you any type of value for.
No, you don't sell it. You keep it forever.
But let's say
Pass
you
it
did
down.
want to send it. Like, let's say you're like, okay, I gotta retire, man. My wife is telling me to give it up or something. Like, what would you?
Wait, Kelbush doesn't have a pot to piss.
Hey, and
he can't
no.
do these things.
Maybe he bought one secondhand. Maybe he's the customers.
God, Keldosh.
You know what? You can probably get like a seamstress.
Yeah.
To like make it for you really cheap if you buy the material. You know, because they're people, the dressmakers and costume make wherever the fuck they go.
And yes, dude, a lot of these people do source the materials themselves, like the eyes. Some of them want special velour fucking fur.
Are there any
Not even
pictures
kidding.
of him in the costume that we can laugh at?
I would love to see it, but no, I don't think
Yeah.
so. Unless anybody can point me in the direction. Like, how did Keldos just start doing the furry stuff? Started as the jokes and then the other
Hey,
stuff.
Anja.
Yo, Anja, what's up? What's up? Hello. And Greg haters. Yes, haters. Hello, haters. Haters can cry. Yeah, and so wait, so you said Britney's horrendous looking, right? That one is terrible.
Brittany's her. I would say she's least unattractive out of all of them, but
Okay.
she's other, yeah.
Brittany's
Because
like
Carly
somewhere
Simon,
close.
you compared her to Carly Simon. Carly Simon's not that bad. Like, she's not great,
Okay,
but
I
she's
think
also
her
not
mouth,
that bad.
like I think
I don't
her-
know who Carly Simon is. I'm gonna do a Google.
Okay, so look at her mouth, her teeth, her like it's huge. It's
Oh
not-
yeah, Carly Simon is. Oh Lord, she's 83 right now. But
You
yeah,
know who else has a huge mouth but is very pretty because of it? Julia Roberts.
Oh yeah, but she has universal beauty though.
But she has huge mouth and it looks good.
Yeah,
on
but
her.
Julia Roberts is a iconic classic beauty like that though. I think is like even Marilyn Monroe. You know, for her time, it's like classic beauty. I don't know. Well, no, she was like a whole sex symbol, but like, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm trying to like, same as bedroom thing, the furry stuff. Yeah, kind of. I heard Brittany lives like somewhat in the area. Like,
Hazelnut says the fact that she's dating Keldo says a lot about her own looks.
I thought that was a joke at first that they were dating, but if Kel is dating Britt, that's crazy. You know what's funny? I haven't seen Britt in here since the whole debacle. That's funny. Nor do I want to see her here.
yeah, I would say Keldosh is the most ugliest.
Inbred, probably, I would even argue.
Well, that's what Carrie calls him. But yeah,
Keldo's is albino, is why.
yeah, everything is wrong with him.
Albino is like insane.
Trans, albino, fucking diffy, all
His
that.
Albino.
His teeth, his hair, his nose, his mouth, his body, like his everything. What kind of
problems by the
what nationality? What's his ethnicity? What breed? Like I've never seen anything like it. A fucking dog looks better.
A dog, right?
I'm not
Keldo is the
kidding.
most ugliest. Like,
Did you ask his breed?
Yes.
What's his breed? Albino. Wait, Kella? Yeah, Kella's albino. What the fuck is up with that? Like, what?
If that was my next door neighbor, I would freak the fuck out.
I would too. I would not make eye contact. I would not like go outside.
Imagine walking out of your apartment and seeing
blinders.
But wait, Greg, would you carry in his groceries?
No. That I can't go that low. I mean, look, that
his
old lady
for hoagie?
Can I be honest with you? That lady from the other day was better than Caldoge. That says something. A 60-something-year-old lady is better than Caldoge.
And then not to mention, could you picture Keldosh naked?
Whoa! That's build.
A fucking disaster.
That is an insane build. Did Britt and Kel elope or something? Like
they're engaged.
They fornicate? Oh god.
They're fucking engaged.
Do they scissor? Do they strap? Like how does it how does it work?
And his eyeball, the pupils move on its own. They go in circles and shit.
That's Hillbilly Belinda on screen, Anja. Yeah, the pupils are weird, dude. Like, what's up with that shit?
Yeah, dude, that happens when albinos. The eyes shake. My friend had an albino baby, and it used to freak me the fuck out before I educated myself. I was genuinely afraid. I was like, oh, is he okay? Is he all right? It's like it's shaking in their fucking skull. It's very alarming.
And then the voice. And then the tone and the way they talk. It's just such a weird combination. The whole fucking existence is just very, very odd to me.
Yeah, they're just freaking crazy. Like,
I tried to I tried to like Keldoge.
Did Wafcast send you his dick?
Nope.
Okay, so apparently, here's what I heard about Waftcast, but I think Wafters is lying. Apparently, saying when he was trying to message Pistachio was saying disabled, can't message.
Dude, because what it probably is he probably followed me, and I have to be following him back for him to send DMs. That's probably what it is.
It won't be.
Yeah, I think so too.
He doesn't strike me as the type to send his dick pic. It's going to be someone else's dick.
I think that too, Chucky. That's funny. Yeah, Wafters probably has a micro. I'll just say that.
So, if one content creator, if you had to see their dick, Pistachio, whose would it be?
Yeah, who do you think is like packing or like?
Do you know who I think is definitely probably has a humongous dick? What the fuck is his name? He's like a gamer, really sweet guy from Hawaii. Was really big into Five Nights at Freddy's.
Queso?
No. Yeah, he's a fat guy, brother.
I don't know. Just AJ obsesses over Queso. Markiplier.
Markiplier probably has
Is he packing? I don't know.
Dick.
I never thought about that. You think?
He gives me sweetheart, huge cock fucking energy, brother.
PewDiePie, do you think is like small or?
PewDiePie probably has a white man, terrible, pink tipped, horrendous.
Damn, but he's Swedish, bro. He's Swedish.
Okay, but I'm saying he probably has it small-ish, and it's probably red.
True.
Acceptable, because his wife is pretty, but they don't seem like they're much into sex, the Swedes. Him specifically also.
I think he might be. I don't remember if PewDiePie is above average or not. I can't remember.
They have separate beds, and they
Usually
get business
Swedish
done.
people tend to be better looking.
He is very good looking, I feel.
Yeah, he's probably above average. I just don't remember how he looks like off the top of my head.
But I'm saying he's probably not good with the dick area.
Oh, you think he's smaller than average?
Yeah, and he doesn't seem to like sex too much, which is weird.
Doesn't like sex? What is he, asexual?
No, he seems like the type, him and his wife, seem like the type who only fuck to procreate, not for fun. You know what I mean?
Who was the one? It was Destiny, right? With Melina. She was also Swedish that just kept fucking other people and was with a trans man.
They had such a fucked up, disturbing situation. He was fucking guys and talking.
Yeah, Destiny's
about it.
weird. I've actually spoken to him because he used to hop on Alex Playing with Fire. I almost had him come on my channel before, but yeah, that guy's weird. I'm kind of glad he never came on my channel.
I used to really like Destiny until I really got to learn about who he is as a person. Because his
He's a
debate
scumbag.
tactics, when he's talking to idiots, his debate tactics are pretty good. But then when he starts talking to someone who's at his level intelligence-wise or above it, that's when the cracks really start to show.
Yeah. His debate tactics are pretty bad. That's what I'm saying. It's same thing with Andrew Wilson. Like when I debated Andrew Wilson, I actually destroyed him in that debate.
He's easy. Candace fucking.
He used to actually be a really good
ground
debater
with
back in the day. He was one of the better ones. Yeah, I know Candace Owens probably dog walked him, but yeah, Andrew Wilson used to be a good
It was a sight to behold, let me tell you. She did amazing.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I didn't talk to Candace Owens. Yeah, go on.
Speaking of Candace Owens, just last week she was doing a live stream on YouTube. Like the first hour, she made like $30,000 in super
Dude,
chats.
she's
Really?
raking it in. Her. See, she's
More than whatever
Bruh.
podcast? What do you think? Because whatever podcast
dude,
makes good
she's
money.
number one. Maybe not in terms of numbers, like because some people get better
Fresh
views
and
than
Fit
her.
used to be number one.
But
back in
man,
the
the
day.
engagement, the engagement, she's able to fucking accrue. She's at the top right now.
Actually, Andrew Wilson used to be number one at one point. There's definitely not now, but it was a while ago. Whatever podcast was another one that would get a lot of super chats, like 150.
Controversial? Like, what is it?
I'm not even sure. It's kind of like, I think it's like some random. Like, what do you think, Pistachio? Isn't it
What
like?
did you
what was your-
ask? I didn't hear you.
Is she controversial?
Who, Candace? She's very controversial. Her biggest story, like universally, is her outing that Emmanuel Macron, the president of France's wife, is a dude.
All right, is that true?
Yes, absolutely. If you watch her series on it.
But do you think
dude, the
Michelle
fucking
Obama is a
evidence-
dude?
No, that's bullshit. Always has been. But Emmanuel
Okay.
Macron's wife was born a man. The evidence that she lays out, it is fucking indisputable. Absolutely.
I haven't
indisputable.
seen this. That's why I'm asking. I'm not even sure. I just know that the
look it
Michelle
up.
Obama trans allegations are pretty strong.
No,
But-
dude, there's no evidence to back it up. However, with Macron, ooh.
Wait, but any thoughts about Obama's gay lover, the guy who claims he was Obama's gay lover and has been consistent with the stories for many years?
Dude, I don't even care that he's gay. If he's gay, I care that he was a
No.
shitty
It's
fucking
not about
president.
whether he's gay or not. It's just Obama is like claiming to be straight, and then somebody says there's like a gay lover. Like it makes people
Do you
think.
know? I think they all do gay shit. I think
That's
they're
what I
all.
was just gonna say.
DL?
Dude,
You think there's a lot
no,
of
not even
downloads?
DL. I think
I think they're open about.
They're on an open sexual speculum, and because I think people, they fuck for power, not for pleasure. So they're getting fucked for power, and they're fucking others for power. I don't even think when they fuck men, it's about sex. I think it's about power.
You think so?
Absolutely.
Power dynamic. Okay.
Absolutely, because they also they do gay shit to have it to hold over someone's head for blackmailing purposes. It's not about sex when you get to that level of power.
What's
It's
up,
just
Andre?
not.
Hey, Anjo.
Yo. Can you hear us, Anja? Or?
Is that Anja?
Yeah. Is yours sound okay, Anja?
I think so.
Better now. I just heard.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was like, sounded like something.
And yeah, her Charlie Kirk content is very controversial too because she's telling the truth. She's telling the truth that the FBI and the CIA is hiding, and she's right about that also.
That Macron, the president, whatever, is hot.
He's so
Yeah, you
hot.
think?
He's so fucking hot.
I guess what for presidential standards?
Yes,
I suppose?
that's what it is.
Because
It's
I
for
don't know how
presidential
many. I guess there's not too many attractive presidents. I mean, I'm not even gay, but I'm just. trying to-
JFK will always be number one.
But that was like how long ago?
I'm just saying, in terms of presidents, he was hot.
I guess maybe young
I
Joe
would've-
Biden. Maybe I don't know.
Yes, dude, you're right.
That's what
young
they
Joe
said.
Biden,
Young Joe Biden.
young
and
Joe Biden is the
Ronald
winner. Yo,
Reagan.
have y'all seen fucking Hunter's run? God, he's a fucking handsome daddy.
What about
He's
a
so
young?
funny and hot, and he has a huge dick. You ever
Wait,
seen
does
his
he
huge
really?
dick?
I've
Oh
never seen
my
his dick.
God, yes.
Yo, wait a minute now. You know who has one of the biggest dicks in Hollywood? John Hamm.
Really?
Oh yeah, I've seen that shit. He has a
That
fat
I
ass
heard
and a
Drake-
huge dick, brother. Fat.
I
ass.
heard Drake has a big dick from like some
I've
leaks.
seen it.
Yeah. It's like
Big. It's
there's
big.
a whole controversy with him on the plane or something like that, sending some kind of thing.
If you go to Google, if you go to Google and type in Drake's dick, you'll see it.
I'm looking.
Yeah. His leaks. There's so many of these dick
Fact
leaks that are coming out, right? Everyone's
I've
meat
never
maxing.
seen it before. Drake's dick.
What about yo? Oh yeah, look it up. I guess Pistachio, and then I'll ask the second part
It's
of my
probably not the best to have the.
Oh, he's hot. Drake is fucking hot.
Not my type.
I think Drake has appeal. I mean,
What? That's no. Nah, you sold me a dream. This is not that big.
What do you
the
mean?
fuck?
I mean,
would say it's about 8 inches. No,
I heard it was like 8 or 9.
It looks.
I don't know. I haven't seen a proper picture, but I've just seen
Do you
the
know what it
plane.
is? It's not good. It's not a good looking dick. It's not a handsome dick.
What?
brother.
Curves or something? I don't know. Does it curve?
It looks mangled. No, curved is good. It looks mangled or something.
Like too curved?
No, curved is good. It's not curved.
No,
So
a hat.
What's mangled about it? Like you mean just mashed up?
Like the skin of it. It has an ugly head also. I
don't know. I've never seen like the entire sheet.
It has a stupid looking helmet.
That's funny. What about like a young Ronald Reagan? Do you think Ronald Reagan? Because wasn't
Not
he an
my
actor?
type. Not my type.
Okay, well I heard he was good looking because he was like an actor, and like usually actors, not that they're all good looking, but they tend to pick a lot of good looking
Dude,
actors.
to me, he looks like a dad, so I can't even find him hot like that. He looks like a fucking
What about-
salesman.
What about kings and queens?
There's not too many attractive royalties. from what I've heard.
Prince Philip.
Maybe a
when he
younger
was
Prince
young-
Philip, right? Yeah.
When he was younger, Prince Philip was hot.
What about?
He lived to almost be 100. Like that's or sorry, that's not Prince Philip, right? It's the other one, right? I'm thinking.
Oh my god,
Duke
not
of
the King of
yeah, I'm
Norway,
thinking of
but the
Duke of,
Prince of Norway.
No, not Norway.
when Monica Lewinsky sucked Clinton's dick,
Yeah, I think they fucked too.
I don't
perhaps.
think he's good looking. I mean, he's president. She wanted to suck him off.
You don't. A younger Bill Clinton was decent. I heard. I don't know.
Yeah, I thought he was.
My mom has
You
a
know
crush
what?
on him,
Do you want to
but-
know what a younger Bill Clinton was? He's somebody I would deem as cute. He was cute.
I mean, he was tall
Yeah.
too. So like, I don't know. Maybe all the factors weigh in, right? Looks, height, power. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Those are factors.
Has
to
he
look
do you
into.
think Haaland is cute?
Who?
Haaland.
You didn't say Golem, did you? Oh.
Huh? Oh.
I thought she said Golem. I was like, what?
Oh.
You didn't say Golem. Oh, I don't know.
You know
Who's
who
the Norwegian like king or whatever? Who do you guys
Greg, can I tell you something?
What?
Not the old
You-
one, but you know.
You keep talking over everybody all of the time.
Me?
No, Greg.
How am I lagging? Because like
It makes me feel like you may be on a delay because you begin speaking before they stop, and it overshadows. Anybody else notice that, or maybe I'm on
Really?
a delay? I don't know.
actually,
Yeah, you
Oh, my
kept doing
bad.
it to Anja. You were doing it to you.
you're
Just did it
breaking.
just
Sorry,
now.
you're breaking up a little bit, Pistachio.
Am I?
Yeah, you just were. You're better now. Something's going on. Maybe somebody's delayed.
It could be me who's on a delay. I don't know.
Maybe.
You know
My
who
brain
gives
is delayed.
big energy, and I know he's fucking huge.
Who?
Jersey Shore, Ronnie Magro.
No, dude. It's
Really?
it's what's the other one? The fucking what's his name?
Pauly D.
Vinny.
No. Vinny. Vinny's the one with the huge dick. Ronnie has a short fucking chode, dude.
How do you know?
Because I've heard it discussed.
Yeah, they
I have
say
seen Pauly D's dick.
How big?
He looks average. He probably is an average one.
Average-ish. Big
I
for
think
me, but
Ronnie's the hottest out of all.
I thought Pauly D was like the tallest one. I don't know, but I guess it's not
No, the
always the
shortest.
tallest. Has the
Nah,
biggest. dick.
Vinny is the one who's packing in that household.
Yeah, he is.
it's packing.
Suppose
Packing it.
packing the Schmeat stick.
What time is it there, by the way? Oh,
6:40 a.m. over here.
Yep.
In the morning?
I know. I have to go though because I have to work today. So.
Yeah, I don't have to work till later. I'm lucky.
All right, Greg, holler at me. Bye, Anja. Bye, Hutzy. I'll see y'all later.
All right,
okay?
see ya.
Bye,
Holla back, girl. Ain't no holla back, girl. Yes, yeah.
Me and Hussy don't need to work.
Yeah, I do, just not till later, so I'm good. What you been up to, Anja? You been pissing off Carrie?
No, not now. But
Nah, she's
I
been
heard
really going
something-
after you, know?
yeah, for no reason at all. I haven't been because I was busy this weekend, and yeah, I heard that Buff wanted me to interview me. That will probably piss her off. I don't know.
Oh, Buff, go do it.
Yeah, go get interviewed by Buff ASAP.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Is he gonna pay you or what? I mean, I'll do it
No, I
regardless.
don't think so.
You're doing it this week?
Yeah, when is it?
It was BGTV that told me, so I don't know.
BGTV.
Yeah, definitely do it. That'd be great.
I haven't spoken to Buff Weeb at all. I mean, I know what he's about, but never talked to him.
Same, never talked to him in private or anything. So I'm like, just tell him to add me on Discord. Sorry, my brother is making a noise, of course.
I don't hear
He's
your brother.
cleaning
I
the
didn't
back.
even know. Well, I knew you had a brother. I didn't realize you and your brother Anja look so alike.
Yeah, they do.
I was like
Yeah,
surprised,
maybe.
but the accents are different though for some reason.
I doesn't like to speak English and stuff, so
No, I'm not saying like his accent is thick. It just sounds like he has a different dialect, but he's Norwegian, right?
yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping because I know the Norwegian accent. I guess I don't know.
He's,
Greg,
he's so nice. Though.
Are you close
Yeah.
to Shani and Rev?
I'm 2 hours away from Scranton, I believe. So not like super, super far, but not super, super close. They're like right smack in the middle, right, of Scranton. Is it?
I don't know where in Scranton, but is Scranton big?
See?
Yeah,
Do you
it's
have
a
pictures?
really big city, I think. I used to know a girl who lived in Scranton, and it's like a 2-hour drive. Yeah, if they were close, I'd probably just go. I honestly, for the content, I'd probably just pull up to the tent. Yo, can you imagine? Are they? Oh yeah, go on.
Do you have a TikTok?
I do.
I have to show you my ex.
You make TikToks? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's Hussy, but I'm never on it. I had another TikTok.
Oh, you totally Hussy with no profile picture or
nothing. I'm never on it.
He's just he just has it for fun.
just
He's not
go to
active.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Okay,
TikTok's brain rot anyways. A lot of
Greg,
people are
let me
like,
get this. When
go.
was it? I wrote it to Hussy. I think it was Thursday, Tuesday, whatever. My ex, he visit maybe once a year.
Heinrich.
Because he's no, not Henrik. He visits every week. But anyway, Henrik and he was here at the same time. They have never seen each other in real life, only on TikTok. And I was in the middle of them. And my dad was there and my brother, and they were like talking, and I'm like, this is so awkward in a weird way. Like they are pussy brothers.
Did you have a threesome?
Yeah, did you
Oh,
did
fuck
you guys
no.
all fuck together?
No, fuck, ew.
Who do you like better, your ex or Heinrich?
Henrik, because me and my ex were together as 19 years old. I was 19, he was 20.
Oh, so this is like an old ex.
Yeah.
So you're still friends with him. That's cool.
Yeah,
I'm not
because
friends
he's so
with
close
most
to
of
my
my ex.
family and my brother and everything. And yeah, I'm friends with all of my exes except one baby daddy because he's kind of angry at me because I broke up with him.
Oh wait, you're not in a relationship with Henrik anymore.
Y'all broke
No,
up.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not.
all broke up, but you're
But
fucking.
no,
Yeah,
or
how's your sex
the
life?
last time was maybe over a month ago.
With who? Heinrich?
So
Or?
we had a sleep in.
Mm-hmm.
But
So
he
yeah,
kissed me a lot, or he just
why did you
we
break
hugged.
up if you guys are still fucking and kissing?
Yeah,
Oh,
good question. Why did you and Heinrich broke up? I don't know if I
to
ever.
be honest, it was my beer drinking because
because you drank.
I
He didn't
like
like
my
you
beer,
drinking?
or not as much.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like
Heinrich don't drink?
trying to, tap down, but but I have lost those romantic feelings for him
So wait,
also.
Anja, why didn't so you couldn't give up the drinking for him?
Nope, because I started to lose those romantic feelings also.
Oh,
So
it wasn't just the drinking. Okay.
no, but he, I don't know what his deal is, but I kind of forget sometimes, and we like kiss each other, like, and damn it.
Oh, you forgot. Now let me ask you a question.
Mm.
Does he really enjoy when you fart in his face, or you just?
That
I
was
never
wild,
fart in
Anja.
his face. That's something Carrie says.
Oh, you don't fart in
I
his
can't
face?
imagine.
No.
I fart alone, but if I'm with a girl,
was
I'll go to the
maybe,
other room to fart. I can't fart.
I think it was like a half a meter away from me when I
I
farted in
wouldn't give a
Carrie's
shit if
face.
it was in 5 meters away from you. I don't want nobody farting in my face.
Yeah, yo, that looked deadly, Anja. I seen
But
that. The caliber of that
I
fart was deadly,
farted
man.
the first time we had sex, and because his D is so, like
Wait, so
wide.
fart? Was he going
So
in
like
the backyard or was he going in the front and you farted? Because if you get
front, and I'm like, and he farted also to make me feel comfy.
He farted at the same time as you. What?
No, he farted after I farted.
How did you do that?
It's so romantic.
Romantic?
You guys
Farting.
get locked up on air fresheners if y'all be farting away.
Yeah, you need like some scented candles, Anja. Like,
Yeah, but
Candle, candle.
say light some sage up and shit.
No,
But Anja, here's the thing: when guys
farted in
guys
front of
have
all
sex,
of my people.
when guys have sex, they go in
Yeah.
the butt. It's very common to fart.
Why?
Yeah, it
Oh,
can
common
happen.
to fart?
Especially the air pockets, like the queefs.
Yeah, it's very common.
But
It is.
is
It
at
is.
the
It
back
is. It is.
door?
Yeah, when you get fucked in the butt, it's common.
In the back door. I mean, I don't remember girls farting if I fucked them in the ace. But
I'm not that like the the back door.
you don't like
I
anal?
haven't been asked about it either, so I think my vajayjay is kind of as tight as my asshole, maybe.
Your
I don't
asshole
know.
might be tighter if you don't get.
Yeah.
But
like-
I have when you change positions in bed,
Yeah.
the comes out from the
The queef.
vajayjay. Yeah, the
Yeah,
queef.
air pockets. That's the
That
queef.
has happened once or twice.
Well, listen.
You
That
know-
happens more than you think, yeah.
I think if you sell your farts in a jar, Michael will buy them.
I think so.
Do it. I know people that make a killing off of that.
Yeah, I know, but I have to be on TV more first.
You're gonna go on TV? Or are you gonna be like Bali? You're gonna be an actress?
I have been on TV, but
Recently?
no, not recently. After I was sick, I was like, I can't do that anymore. Like, waiting all day, like 2, 3, 4 days, takes time, right?
I feel like it's
And,
stressful to be on
Can
TV
you
all the
send
time.
Anja down?
Yeah. send Anja down? Were you like a C-list actress or D-list?
More set list.
Were you like an extra?
Mm,
You know, like they call you up.
extra and in the TV show, the main or the oh my god, oh my god, that was a reality shit, but that was one of the main, yeah.
Reality? Oh, nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind being an actor. I feel like I'd like the attention. It just probably would get exhausting, though.
I want to be, or always wanted to be an actor, but because since I was a kid, it's like escape from your real life. That's
Anja,
why.
you want to be a porn star? Stop it.
No,
Yeah,
fuck
you
no.
could do porn. I mean, even if you're
No.
disabled, there's like kinks for that, Anja, you know?
Ew, I have seen that gross. Somebody sent it to me. I'm like, what the
Shani?
fuck is wrong with you?
What have you seen, Shani?
No, it was, you know, when disabled people
Oh,
are
you mean like actual disabled?
yeah, like sitting there and drooling and stuff. I have a friend, he's mean.
Fuck's sake.
Oh,
He's
Lord.
saying shit like that to me. Ugh.
I probably no, I wouldn't watch that, dude. That's too much. I can't.
I didn't
No.
watch it. I just saw the picture and that was enough for me.
I saw a porn star in a wheelchair.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gay.
Damn.
He's in a wheelchair, and guys just go sit on his cock while he's on the wheelchair. And
Is he packing?
yeah, he's cute too.
Oh shit! I feel like that's like an advantage if you're in a wheelchair and you have like a huge cock, and you just like you don't need to do much. You just ride you.
But I think that the corn actor or porn actors, a lot of them are self-deleting, right? I don't think
A lot of them
like
do
90,
go down
have you
that
seen,
lifestyle.
have you
Yeah.
seen Hot Girls Wanted? It's more like a guy dream, I think. But even straight men has to have gay sex, and straight women has to have lesbian sex, right? And
Not
vice versa.
necessarily. It depends on your
No,
contract.
but they take the money, of course.
They get more money if they do gay for pay. I
Yeah,
heard, and
and
lesbian
yeah,
content might. I
lesbian
can't.
for pay.
Wait, what?
Lesbian for pay.
A lot of these porn stars do what?
Self-delete.
Oh,
she means like
But-
they get into drug and alcohol and eventually end their lives. Yeah.
Yeah, and
I don't know why that's so
because they
common. A
don't
lot of
want.
people warn you about the industry. I don't know. Like when I was doing
You have to
OnlyFans,
see
I
Hot
liked it.
Girls Wanted on Netflix.
I think it's just how demanding and like how like I don't know those porn industries are.
You feel like it's like maybe having. Okay, Hussey and Greg, have
Yeah.
you ever felt like used and you know, after having sex and like or being a sex addict or whatever, and like after that you feel like, oh my god, why did I have sex with this guy?
Not really. Used sex addict, yes. Used, no. Because I'm a former sex addict, but used, no. I'm not.
Okay.
I don't feel used either because I feel like I make the decision if I want to have sex with the person or not. So
Exactly.
I don't feel. I don't want to do
Have
it.
you, Anja?
Huh?
Have you felt used?
Of course, but it was that one time that Carrie shamed me and said, I bet she wasn't raped. And that was from a long-time friend, like after 20 years
Wow.
as friends. And he put something
Cunt
in my
Carrie.
drink, I bet. But after that, I felt like I didn't want to exist right after that. And yes, I jumped on live. I didn't want, or I didn't know what to do. I talked privately about it with Marty, and after that, we just had a
You
live
talked to
and-
Monty about it?
No, Marty.
Oh, I thought you said Monty. I was like, that's not
No.
who you want to talk to about it. Okay, I got it.
So
Thank God
after
you didn't
that,
say
we just
Monty.
took a quick live with that weird Danish pervert, and yeah.
Wow. I mean,
But
for
anyway,
women are
I
more
found the
sensitive,
Heinrich
right?
after that, so thank God.
Wait, does Heinrich have a big dick? Is he packing?
It's not that like long, if
It's
you know what I
fat.
mean.
It's
But
fat.
it's like fat and normal.
Chody? Okay, I was just curious.
Not a shorty, but Way too much for me sometimes. I have to.
Yes,
Like,
please donate if you can. Thank you, Em. Appreciate it.
Wait, his dick is way too much for you?
I was too wide
that's
for
what
you
I
for your
thought.
hole.
Yeah, of course, but we make it work.
Yeah, dude. Like most of the girls I fuck, like yeah, they're kind of tight, but like I mean, I'm pretty big. You've seen my size, Anja, so you know
Yeah.
what I'm working with. It can be hard, especially to go in the back door. Like a lot of girls are not up for it. I can't say I blame them. I can't say I blame them.
I don't think women like it in general. It's not like their go-to.
You're right. You're right, Hussy. Yeah.
The men have the G spot in the ass.
It's not their go-to. Yeah, yeah.
I know people that their husband, like straight couples, their husbands go in the back when the women have their period.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. Like they just want to go in yeah.
I'm like, we can do it in the shower. Or use a diva cup. It's like a pizza or whatever.
Did you hear what Craig said? Craig said he loves to go down on his wife, which is fine.
Yes.
And he said even when she has her period.
Ew.
That's
Okay.
like, oh my
That's
god.
what I-
So period sex, one thing, but going down, no. That's
You guys don't do that? Like
Going down during the period? Ew.
yeah. How do you feel about that, Anja? Because like I know most girls
No,
don't even want me
never.
near their coochie when
I
they're like
I
on
don't
their
like to
period. They don't
be-
even want to go there. So
I'm like, I don't want people to go down on me unless I'm like straight out from the shower and
That's
want
true.
like inside and everything. And I don't want to, blow them either if they are not like haven't showered that day or
yeah.
early in the
You gotta
morning
be
and
clean,
with
man.
a 9
You
type.
can't
Ugh.
suck nasty dick.
No, fuck
You
that.
cannot. No.
So, but I had, oh
You know
damn it,
what's-
I had a question. Oh, can we do fuck, marry, kill? Or fuck,
Yeah,
marry,
we
camping?
can. What's the question? Is the question fuck, marry, kill, or did you have another
Or
question?
we can just go with the flow like we used to do.
We can do fuck,
You
marry,
know, like,
kill.
You guys play, I'll listen.
Yeah,
Okay.
Husky's probably just gonna be listening.
Can I
You
start?
can ask me though.
Greg?
Oh, yeah, go on.
Number 1, camping with Kel Dodge.
Ugh.
And, do the Mountain style.
Broke Mountain
Yeah,
style.
Brokeback Mountain style.
Brokeback Mountain with Keldos.
So
is
it's like
my other
end up
option.
in sex, but yeah.
Wait,
Okay,
Keldos and
camping
who
and
else?
sex with Kel Dodge.
Wait, you want me to fuck, marry, kill Keldos and then what else?
Oh, wait. No, not fuck, marry, kill, but I'm using
Just a regular
different,
camp trip, and you're giving
choices.
me 3 options or what?
Yeah, only 3 options. Yeah.
3 options.
Okay.
Okay, so Keldos and
Okay.
yeah.
Camping with Kel Dodge for a week. And maybe, do the dirty with her.
Ew.
And number 2.
Oh god, I'm traumatized already. Go on.
Okay.
Nobody
who
would
are
go
the-
camping with Keldos, first of all.
Yeah, this is like I would camp to get away from Keld.
Oh, have sex with Shani inside the tent. And Rev are like, he's like coming in and join the fun. So it's a threesome. And the third option is have sex with Hussy.
No, don't.
No!
have sex-
We
no.
can use each other also.
Pass on Hussy. Sorry.
It's all right. We're good.
Yeah, Keldos. Oh god. Ugh. Okay, no sex with Keldos, right?
You have to.
Because I don't want to fuck Shani. Oh my.
You have to.
I have
Camping
to?
and sex.
Wait, so basically there's no fuck, marry, kill. It's sex, sex, and sex. Camping sex. You're not giving
And
me
the
much of a
second,
choice.
remember the Shani part. Rev are going to join and go in.
Wait,
your
I have
back
to do
door.
Shani and Rev?
Yeah, like you are on top of Shani and Rev are back.
And Rev
because
is back. No.
He's like coming later, if you know what I mean.
Coming like, oh god.
Coming in two
I don't
days.
have much of a Choice. All right. Oh my god. Like, it's like I would say Keldoj, but like Keldoj is disgusting. So like, but Shani's disgusting. Like, I'm just like, dude.
Hussey
Okay.
doesn't sound that bad now, right?
Yeah, I mean, the lesser of the three evils. No, yeah, you're like, yeah, it sounds better. God, you didn't tell me Rev was joining in too.
I said he's going.
No,
to
I know you did. You're like
back,
Shani and Rev is coming
like
later.
a corn video.
Well,
Rev is in the corner filming, right?
No, like a corn video. He's like
Okay. If
catching
you had to pick Shani,
and then
through the window, and then he's. Oh, you guys are camping. There's no window. Luckily, I don't like camping, so I. Can
I don't even like camping too. So
no,
like in
but
the
you
tent,
have to choose.
in the tents.
Yeah.
Like in. Oh God, in the tent too.
Imagine the smell and how tight it is inside.
Oh God, does Keldoj have like a dick or a vagina?
Vagina. I think.
Really?
Or both. Let's say both.
Word. Like a factory vagina, I guess. I mean, this is like insane. I guess Keldoj, but I probably would not want to be sober or even. Yeah, I don't know what would happen after.
Yeah, you can drink if you need to.
Can I use a? Yeah, I'd probably have to use.
No, you can't use heroin or.
No, I don't. No. Can I take like?
Okay.
Can I like?
Now we can
repeat myself. Do I have to like? I'm not promoting. Okay, who would you pick?
Okay.
Of
those three?
Hussey, Shani, Rev.
No, I'm not playing this game myself.
We can use you.
I'm not.
We can use each other.
I'm not peeking nothing. I'm deleting out of this shit.
You can use me also, Hussey.
No, I'm not. I don't want to participate in this game.
Okay, Anja, right?
Okay.
Keldoj, Michael, or Rev.
Oh my
Mary,
God.
kill. Keep it simple.
I almost said Michael, but the thought that he has been inside of Carrie, that's almost
He's
worse
fat,
than,
right? Like, is Michael fat? How does Michael look like?
I have a question. In this game, has Rev been technically inside of Shani's vajayjay? Or just
okay, pretend it was Rev before Shani. Like, let's just pretend.
Okay, Rev.
He hasn't been inside of her at the
Rev
time.
before Shani.
Rev before Shani. Yeah, okay. I see you pick Rev. No Keldoj and no Michael. Probably smart
Can
choice.
Greg ask you, Hussey, please?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, with others, without me, right?
Yeah,
like
with others, without us.
All right. I'll keep it like pretty simple. What about trying to think.
F. Mary.
Elton John,